We live. Let's get it. What's up, Lamar Fuller? Happy Sunday. What's up, bro? We live, man. We live. We're gonna talk about this Tyler Shuck business. Y'all give me a minute. We're gonna try to get stuff gathered up together. And we're gonna this link. Hold up. No. Let's get it. Let's get it. What's up, man? Is it six? The Daily Show. Yup, that's what we is. We every day. Who that? We every day, y'all. Before I drop a link in the chat, y'all. We gonna y'all see our daily goal $25. We're gonna try to reach half of that. We're gonna try to get to $10 before I drop the link in the chat. So let's get this thing going, man. Let's get it going, man. Let's get it going, man. $25 daily goal. At the end of the day, let's try to reach these $25. Let's try to reach these $25. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna chop it up. We're gonna talk about Tyler Chuck for the first 10 to 15 minutes. Let's see if we could get $10. Let's see if we can get raise $10. So we get 10 people to donate $1. We'll reach our $10 halfway goal, and we can keep it pushing after that. You know what I'm saying? So we'll get that established. Then I'll put the link in the chat, and we'll go from there. But y'all help us grow, man. Y'all, this is some good content. Help us grow. So like I said, Tyler Shuck, right? This is the conversation. I know I put be live at 2:30, y'all, but shit, I was up. It's gonna be around these times, 1:32 ish. It's gonna be the time period. Really two. I'm gonna move it to 2 instead of 2:30, but 2 is gonna be the time when I could come 15 minutes early, 15 minutes after. So look for me around this time period. This is gonna be the time period. This is gonna be a mid-evening show. I'm gonna try to do a 2 to 7 window, 5 hours at the max. Unless sometimes we go overboard. And try to keep it 2 to 7 so I can have this time slot where it's uninterrupted and we just chilling. So y'all getting in the room, Let's get it in, man. Let's get those donations rolling in. Let's get those Cash App Super Chats rolling in for the first 10 minutes. Let's get our goal out of the way. Let's get our goal completely out of the way. And so we don't have to worry about it. We can just, I know some people get sidetracked and forget. So let's get that out the way, and then we'll be in the thing chilling. There's a lot of debate. We have a lot of these debates coming up due to we waiting on the Saints season starts. We have a lot of debates coming up. We'll be debating out throughout the season as well. But this is a part of the show, the daily debates. So y'all can look forward. We got dropping Saints information. We still talking Saints content, Saints news. But motherfuckers coming here, y'all know how we gonna get. What's good? Good to see you back. Nola Chop Podcast. Good to see you back, brother. Good to see you back. Good to see you back. So let's do it, y'all. Let's raise these $25. Let's raise 10 before we put the link in the chat. And help us reach the goal, y'all. $1, $2 ain't nothing to spend. Your brother dropping some good content. So let's see if we can get a couple Saints fans. We had a Carolina Panthers fan out donated with $50. So let's see if we could get some super chats rolling in. $1, $2, $3. And let's see if we could get a couple Saints fans to hit this $10 mark before we get started. Y'all enjoying the show? Make sure y'all like as y'all come in the room. All of this helps the algorithm, y'all. Everything that y'all do helps the algorithm out and send this video out, this podcast out to a lot of people. So, like I said, so let's get into it. Tyler Shuck. We already know I had to do this class because these motherfucking other fan bases and different stuff just been disrespecting Tyler Shough too much. They saying he overrated. He don't have a big enough sample size. But I guarantee you, based on Shough Sanders' performance, shitty performance, Cam Ward shitty performance, they're not saying that about them. I'm gonna post the link in the chat in a minute, Mike. Give me a minute. I'm trying to raise these $10 before I put the link in the chat. I'm trying to raise these $10 before I put the link in the chat. So give me a minute. I'm gonna drop it in a minute. Let's try to get to at least $10, y'all, before I put this link in the chat. I'm gonna put it in there. Let's first 10 minutes. Let's try to reach this goal. $10. Let's try to reach the goal. So I'm gonna let you up in a minute, Hurricane Mike. I'm just trying to reach this goal before I put the link in there. So yeah, so I'm gonna put it in a minute. Be 5 minutes in there. I'm gonna put it in at the 10-minute marker. But like I said, let's talk about it. So y'all get those donations up. Let's get those donations up. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it in. Somebody send $1, $2. Look, we auctioning this motherfucker. Let's see if we can at least get $5 before we hit the 10-minute marker. Let's at least see if we can get $5 before the 10-minute marker. And we're gonna have a good time up here. But the 10-minute marker, I'm gonna drop the link. So let's see what we can do. But let's get it talking to it about Tyler Shough and see why people feel the need to disrespect him, why people feel the need to do something that they're not supposed to do. I don't understand it. I don't understand why people feel the need to disrespect Tyler Shough. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely abominable. But this is the type of shit that we got to be accustomed to. This is the type of shit that we got to be aware of, right? This is the type of shit that pisses everybody off, right? But people want us to accept it. They want us to accept mediocrity. They want us to accept the fact that we ain't got no franchise quarterback. You got Steelers fans hating on us and all this shit. Mike is a moderator. I thought Mike was a moderator. He got his shit taken away. What's down with it? What's down with it? I had Hurricane Mike as a moderator. What happened to his thing? Let me see. I don't know why they took your shit away. I had Mike as a moderator. You must be under a different account. Let me go. Let me see. What's down with it, brother? What's up with it, Rose City? What's down with it? Let's see. There you go. I don't know why you wasn't a moderator. That shit. You must be on a different account, different profile or some shit. You must be on a different profile because I had you as a moderator. I don't know why you don't got no ranch. He had a moderator. He had a moderator ranch. I don't know what happened. So he must be on a different account because I see some. It look like it's some LOGLT to your shit. You must be on a different account. So yeah. So like I said, man, y'all moderators too. Y'all make sure y'all pushing this in the chat if y'all don't mind. Push the super chat, push the cash apps. Let's keep that rolling like every 15 to 20 minutes. Remind everybody to like, share, and subscribe. Remind everybody to like, share, and subscribe. Hit the super chat. Let's reach our $25 goal. So let me drop the link. Help everybody reach that. Yeah, that's a different account. Yeah, he on a different account. So I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. Hold up. All right. Link is in the chat. Link is in the chat. Let's get it. So like I was saying, link in the chat, Mike. So like I was saying, let's get it in, man. Everybody that's coming in here, man. Appreciate you. Um, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all what y'all doing, you know what I'm saying? You know, so let's get it in, man. Um, y'all ain't gotta worry about putting nobody out the chat. I don't want nobody putting nobody out of the chat unless they getting disrespectful, unless they're saying something disrespectful about women or being inappropriate. Uh yeah, unless somebody's saying something inappropriate to women or saying some talk that we don't allow. Uh, you can warn them and then throw them out. But don't throw nobody. I don't want nobody getting thrown out the chat, even if they scoffing. Let them scoff because it helps out with the algorithm. It helps out with this is um a debate, so people gonna come in here and get their own opinion. So none of my moderators don't time anybody out unless they just being disrespectful in the chat. Just it gets to a point where it's, they saying break one rules, but please do not pitch anybody in the chat. It's gonna throw off the algorithm. Keep the people in. That's what it's for, the debate and stuff. So like I said, as long as they don't say nothing inappropriate about women or shit like that, the rules that I don't get down with, please leave them in the chat. That's what the chat is for. They're gonna talk their shit, y'all. That's what we want. We want them to talk shit. But he said Tyler Shough gonna have a 4,300 yard, 34 touchdown, solo touchdown, 8 interceptions. I'm glad you got a high motor with that. I agree. I think he might have 4,700, a little more, but I could roll with that. 34 touchdowns. He's gonna be a solid quarterback. He's gonna be a nice, solid quarterback. Link is in the chat. Link is in the chat, Mikey. You trying to get on the stage? Link is in the chat. But like I was saying, man, we gonna get these motherfuckers gonna come up in a minute. This is a live debate. We're gonna be running live debates all week. And this Tyler Shough shit gotta stop. We didn't touched on it the other day, and you still got motherfuckers that's gonna continue to push their doctrine. They're gonna continue to push their hatred and their hate for the Saints and show that they got a hateful heart and a hateful spirit for my New Orleans Saints. But I'm not gonna stand for the shit. I'm not gonna stand for the bullshit, and I'm not gonna let them disrespect us. Because you're gonna have to come up here and prove to me why you weren't saying the same shit about Brock Purdy. Why you want to say the same? Why you don't keep the same energy for some of these other trash ass players like that? Why is the energy not the same? Right? What's different? But what's different is you got niggas that just want to hate on the Saints, disrespect them, find any kind of way to disrespect them. And I told y'all, when we going through this process of the Saints rebuilding and got our roster together, we're not taking no Saints hatred. We're going to get on your ass. We're going to drill on your ass, pick up y'all motherfucking confidence with this New Orleans Saints football team. Pick up your confidence. Niggas is lacking the confidence that like if we don't got a good quarterback. Even if you don't feel like Tyler Shough gonna be a top 5 quarterback, why the fuck is you saying that we gonna be trash? Show me one quarterback, damn near most of the quarterbacks in the NFL, they top 15, they team good. They got a solid squad. You can't tell me Tyler Shough can't be Kirk Cousins at best. At best. Come on, man. I'm not buying that shit. What's that with Hurricane Mike?
What's that?
I had the Bluetooth on. What you said?
What's that, man? How you doing?
What's that? I'm chilling, man. How you feeling, bro? Who that to you?
Right.
Yeah, how you feeling? How you feeling about Tyler Shough and this disrespect that he been receiving from these fucking disrespectful ass fans?
I mean, yeah, man. I mean, look. One thing that you have to realize in the business world, people gonna be people, man. People gonna be people. Now, knowing that, Tyler Shough was the People's offensive rookie of the year last year, right?
Yeah.
That means the People's. I'm not talking about no goddamn Nick Wright. I'm not talking about Tom Pelissero. I'm not talking about any of these damn analysts that think they know ball. I'm talking about the People's that be watching all the games, right? The People's voted Tyler Shough, not Ted McMillan on the damn kitty cats. The People's voted Tyler Shough as offensive rookie of the year. So knowing that fact, the fact that some of the People's in this world that be watching the same football that we're watching is trying to tell the other peoples that actually know what they're watching that the guy that they voted off as the rookie of the year ain't shit. That's an issue because the peoples voted Tyler Shough as the rookie of the year, and you know what? They didn't just do it just to do it. Why did they vote him off as the rookie of the year? Well, let's go through it. So you start right. The Saints are 2-10. You go and win 4 straight games. Okay, people are going to say, well, look at the competition. Okay, yeah, let's go through the competition. Why don't we? You beat the Jets, okay? Remind me, are the New York Jets an NFL team?
Yeah, it is.
They are, okay. The Tennessee Titans, do they play in the NFL or not?
Yep, they do.
Okay, okay, so they do play in the NFL. And what about the Bucks? Do they play in the NFL? All right, they do. And the Panthers, not only were they the NFC South champions, but were they also an NFL team?
Yeah.
Okay, so we want to say, look at the lack of competition. I see 4 NFL teams he beat. So when you come to talk about me on competition, he played against 4, he won back-to-back games against 4 teams full of NFL players. Okay? And then we want to say, well, look at what happened against Atlanta in Week 18 to end the season. That momentum might not be that great. All right, let's see what happened in Week 18. You got a punt blocked. You missed a field goal. You had no Chris Olave, no Devon Valley. The referees missed a blatant fumble call. And Juwan Johnson fumbled the ball in the first play of the game, and you lost by 2 points. If one of those things don't happen, you win that game. But I guarantee you this. And yeah, Shough had an interception that he probably shouldn't have thrown. But guess what? Tom Brady threw interceptions. Right. Drew Brees threw interceptions. Phillip Rivers threw interceptions. Peyton Manning, all these great quarterbacks that people say are some of the greatest of all time, they throw interceptions, man. So, Brett Favre, right? He's one of the best quarterbacks of all time, and he leads the NFL history in interceptions. Quarterbacks throw interceptions. So you want to sit up here and tell me on a freaking Sunday evening that Tyler Shough ain't shit? Well, I got something to tell you. When Tyler Shough is out here fighting for that MVP trophy, don't hop on the bandwagon. We gave you an opportunity to take it, and you chose not to take it. So when Tyler Shough's out here winning Super Bowls, don't hop on the bandwagon now.
Yeah, you're right. I got Tyler Shough winning MVP. And everybody say, well, this might be a wild case. Well, we'll see it play out. And even if he don't win, I guarantee he's going to finish top 5 in MVP voting. That's how confident I am in Tyler Shough. You know, people are saying that shit with Drake May when he broke out his second season, because I thought Drake May was going to be even trash too, even though I think he's a little overrated. But I didn't think he was going to come out and, finish like that. So, you add, like you said, people don't factor in the scenarios of what happened. You can't really hear you, brother. Oh, you can't hear me, Mike. Who you can't hear? TK. Top-notch skills, elite professional Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers is not no mother. Come on, man. Y'all got to stop this shit. I'll stop this Aaron Rodgers bullshit. Right? Go get y'all a quarterback, regroup, and just chill the fuck out. Go play Drew Aller, man. But anyways, back to Tyler Shough. Tyler Shough is a better quarterback than Aaron Rodgers. I don't give a fuck what you saying. Tyler Shough I just can't wait, bro. This the good thing I love about football. This shit gotta actually play out. We gotta go on, but they gotta strap their pads up and they gotta go play ball. You know what I'm saying? So all this bullshit that you got niggas talking about, it gotta play out. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to see y'all. It's gonna have to play out. And I'm telling you, bro, by week 7, it's go. I don't even think we're gonna even be. We might not be looking forward to the game, right? Because y'all might be win by 2, 3 games. We're gonna be at 6 and 7 and 0. So
Yeah. Like I don't know. I don't think the Saints are gonna like I don't think they're gonna win every game. Like I don't think the Saints are gonna be a great team, but I think they'll be a better team than years past. You know, what I mean, starting to see. I ain't gonna lie though, Roger Goodell. I mean, hey, he's putting the Saints up to the test. I mean, two two straight road games against two playoff quality teams. I mean, hey, if the Saints
I
can even
mean,
steal one of those,
I mean,
then
I disagree with the great. I think they're gonna be a great team. Whether they be number one overall or not, I think they're gonna be top 5, top 10 at best. Because of you got to think about it like this here. 2 reasons why I got that scenario. Just like a good team, that's like you said, if a good team play another good team, anything could happen. You got Buffalo that played the Ravens. They both put up 41 on each other week 1. The Lions, if you want to be technical, the Lions didn't make the playoffs last year, nor did the Ravens. So they both were struggling. We said this about the Lions and the Ravens, but them motherfuckers didn't even make the playoffs last year, regardless of injuries. With Lamar up, the Lions just didn't even make it. They was inconsistent. Then they lost Ty Montgomery, so I'm really not buying into that shit. Isaiah Pacheco that they signed washed up, so we could I don't because if I'm saying could it's like if we make all those roster additions on the offensive side of the ball, we gotta be more than just good. Can't just be average or mediocre because it's gonna be like if we already got a top 10 defense and then we adding all these pieces to the offense, you know what I'm saying? Short up our offensive line, running back, wide receiver. It's hard for me to believe that we're gonna just be like a good team, you'll say average like Pittsburgh, what they was doing. They went 10-7. That's like a good to average team. But I think we're gonna win 13. We could win 13 games. We could win 12 games. My floor is 12 games. I just brother, wait, that dude, Jordan Tyson is a generational talent. He a generational talent type of wide receiver. That's just not no like a Cornell Tate where he just would play second fiddle his whole career. He's a generational talent that's gonna come through. And then you got Chris Olave, which I believe is gonna reverse. I believe Jordan Tyson gonna eventually be better than Chris Olave. Because Chris Olave is not that good at making contested catches. He not no he could take over the game sometime, but he not no day to day. Just no. Jordan Tyson got that dog in him. So that's what I think. I think even if we go 0-2 and we trying to figure shit out, I don't think that's going to stop me from believing that this team, when you're an inconsistent football team, then you have inconsistent like last year with Shough. Just like you said, you know how hard it is to win 4 games in the NFL. Period. I don't give a fuck who you is. To win 4 games straight would have been 5. If like you said, if all those scenarios don't go in that game, no, we'd have been a team, brother. If Chris Olave healthy, we lost by 2 points. If we win that game, we end the game on a 5-game winning streak, and this is with no wide receiver 2 or 1. You feel what I'm saying? No second wide receiver on the team. So if we play the easiest schedule like we do again, regardless of the fact, you can't tell me we don't double those. I mean, like Tyler Shough should have been at best 7-2. The Miami game, Chris Olave dropped a touchdown, and then you said Chris Olave didn't even play. So you take 2 more losses off that, change that 5-4 to 7-2. That's a great team. You see what I'm saying? Because those scenarios were like you lost,
right,
not like you got blown out by Atlanta. You lost by 2 points in Atlanta without your number one weapon. So if this guy could get you close to winning a game without a number one weapon, nah, man, this dude gonna be, bro. This dude could push the ball up and down the field. He was the best. You don't just lead the league in third down percentage. You know how hard that shit is to do. Out of 32 quarterbacks, you lead out of all those elite quarterbacks they got. Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson. You mean tell me you lead the league in third down completion percentage? I mean you gotta have it down. Third down is I gotta have that motherfucker.
right.
I think the Saints is they're gonna overperform. I think they're gonna shock a lot of people. I think I could only games I could maybe seen us maybe drop is maybe Baltimore and on the road and Cincinnati at best. You feel me? Because I'm saying we don't know what that environment gonna look like and how people gonna play. But nah, man, I think the Saints gonna win. They gotta win over 12 games. They gotta win over 12 games. You got people saying the Saints gonna win 6 fucking games, 7 games. I mean, what are we talking about? Did we see the roster additions?
That is true. Um, my thing is, I think with the Saints, I think we will be a playoff team. I think we will win the division. But I don't. I don't think we're gonna. However, here's my thing. Right, the Saints are still a young team. So I think the growing pains will happen at some point during the year. But I think this knowing Tyler Shuck, I think the Saints will probably heat up towards that like mid-season, towards the end of the year, and then they'll win at least 10 plus. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Because like the thing that scares me the most is the secondary. Because like, I know Brandon Staley, has the defense playing at top 10, but I'm gonna be honest with you, the secondary terrifies the frick out of me. Like other than Jonas Anchor and some of the safeties, like I don't trust Kool-Aid in man-to-man coverage, not even one tiny bit. So hopefully Brandon Staley, does not do that. Because every time he did that last year, Kool-Aid McKinstry got fried into fried chicken on a freaking grill on a Sunday afternoon. But yeah, I just like the only like I think the Saints, their biggest weakness I think has to be their secondary. So like I think we might like I hope not, but I think the defense. I don't think the defense is gonna be top 10 again like it was last year, but I don't expect it to be trash. I think it will be like above average, like the middle of the road, but I don't know, because like that Vikings game, I ain't gonna lie, Kyler Murray, he also terrifies me. Not because Kyler Murray's a great quarterback, but because also like I have Saints trauma whenever they go up against running quarterbacks.
Yeah,
And unfortunately, Kyler Murray's one of them dudes, and they got Justin Jefferson. So that game, I ain't gonna lie, that's a game I have circled on my calendar as well. It is in the dome, so maybe Kyler Murray, hopefully the fans can get to him. But like, dude, I swear, if the Saints defense starts pulling some more shenanigans, I'm not gonna be. I don't know.
right.
But man, the game I'm really excited for. Like, don't get me wrong, I was gonna be excited for this game regardless. But now, Monday Night Football, man, you get to kick the Falcons' ass in front of the entire world,
Right.
man.
Right.
Woo. And you know how I know the Saints are gonna win that game? Because Atlanta, right? When they were hearing rumors about them getting that Monday night game against the Saints for Dome coming, these fools decided to go up to Roger Goodell and be like, "Yo, can you not put us on Monday Night Football against the Saints because we want no part in that."
Right. I heard it.
Me, when I heard that, I was like, "Saints already won." When you have no confidence to upset the Saints on Monday night in the Dome, you ain't winning.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
think about it if you're Atlanta. Like, think about it if you're Atlanta, right? You have the opportunity to go into the dome and beat the Saints and shut the Saints fans up in their home stadium on a Monday night. And instead of taking that opportunity, you went up to Roger Goodell and said, "Please don't schedule that game."
Right.
It's like you already know you're screwed.
Yeah, I think they're gonna heat up, and it's gonna be a different kind of ball game. Um, I think it's gonna be different, bro. Like you said, come down to it's like what I'm saying. I just don't understand the same. And like I said, I gotta say, and I don't give a fuck. Where me, I don't give a fuck with nobody. I have to think about it. But it's like, do y'all trust in the process? Do you trust in the vision? Like, it's a thing to be optimistic. I'm not gonna sit here and be the best. Like, no, I believe we could go to the Super Bowl at minimum playoffs, right? I still keep realistic hopes for us. I know what can happen, but I know what can also happen. I know that Seattle was a young team. I know Patriots was a young team, and they went to Super Bowl. Not saying that's gonna be every case every year for every different team when they regroup, but we had poor management under Dennis Allen. He was a poor managing coach. Not only that, but the thing that I don't like, and listen, y'all already know how I get down. I don't like when you can sit up here and just want to be so different from everybody else, like the Rasan guy. Uh, who is this? Oh, Dari, and be so optimistic. What's up, brother? How you doing?
Whoa, what up, my man?
What's down? What's down, man?
I'm
What
chilling. What up, man?
chilling, brother?
I ain't been on live in a minute. What up, Mike?
What's up, Durant?
I'm chilling, bro. I've been watching my boy, and I've been hearing all these so-called Saints fans and vets come on here and talk why Tyler Shough is not, and you know, one brother came on there and said he have to see it before he believes it,
Yeah.
and I sit there and because they call themselves old heads and old
Yep.
school. Mike, you
Yep.
already know I'm 57 years old, but
Right.
Right.
I'm in the game. No,
Right.
we not gonna play stupid. I'm in the game. So
Yep.
I've been watching the game a minute, and you know what I
Right.
don't hear? I don't hear people talking about when they talk about Tyler Shough. Everybody talk about he played with less.
Mhm.
Everybody understand that. But what they're not saying and what they're not understanding is with the talent that he had, which was less than none, he threw every receiver open.
Yep. There it is.
He threw his receivers. That's why Chris Olave was able to be so confident in running his routes for him because he threw them open.
Right.
He didn't do like all the other quarterbacks and wait till a receiver got open. He threw them open.
Right.
Every good
Yeah.
quarterback, if a cornerback is running step for step with you, you open.
Yeah.
Because that's how they think. And if you watch Tyler Shough play, that's how he play. He don't
Right.
wait for you to get open. He throws you open.
Right.
Nick Underhill said it when he was watching one of his practices. He said, look at the route that Jawan is running. Jawan is nowhere near open. And he throws the ball right where he thinks Jawan is going to end up. Bro, that's
Mhm.
throwing your receivers open.
That's mental.
Bro, that is mental. That's seeing the game before it happens. Think about it, man. We talk about quarterbacks. We had one of the best quarterbacks in the league, and Drew Brees never had a top number one tier burner,
Yeah.
a top number one route runner, other than Michael Thomas, who was slow as ever.
Right.
A top, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Drew Brees never had that. But what made Drew so deadly? He threw everybody open.
Yeah.
Bro, Drew threw everybody open. And I don't want to make it sound like Tyler Shough is Drew, but he has some of them similar characteristics, bro.
Yeah.
He dictate what happens. He don't let the game dictate it.
Yeah.
Because if the game dictated, we'd have lost the last 4 games.
Exactly. Like Rattler couldn't close them, bitch. He couldn't close
Bro,
games.
exactly. Look at what happened with Rattler. The game dictated to Rattler how they wanted that game to end.
Yeah.
Tyler Shough that dude don't wake up like that.
Yeah.
That
Bring it
dude
out,
don't
brother.
breathe like that. That dude don't walk and talk like that. If that were the case, he would have stopped playing football 5 injuries ago.
Cook, brother. Cook.
Facts.
Bro, he would have stopped playing football years ago. This dude don't walk on the field and the first thing he says is, well, let me look at the defense. Uh-oh, they're in a 2-man shell. I can't do this. He don't think like that.
Yeah.
When this dude took off and ran the touchdown against Tampa Bay Buccaneers, at that point, let's be real. At that point, Kellen Moore, when they put the camera on him, Kellen Moore looked around like, y'all saw that shit? Kellen Moore was like, oh, this nigga dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kellen Moore was like, oh, hold on. I'm holding him back.
Right. Right.
Yeah, Kellen, you holding him back. This nigga dangerous, bro.
Right.
You holding him back. Kellen said, hold on. Let me go to the back of the playbook. And let me unfold these pages that I have for Rattler and say, oh, yo, son, you can do this. Yeah, we can.
Right. Exactly.
We don't have to get to the inside the 10 and put Taysom Hill in the game. No, bro, you ain't got to do that. Why? Because of your ass.
None of that bullshit, right?
Because of your ass. We don't need to take and put Taysom Hill in the game. Why? Because of your ass.
Yeah.
I thought you just outrun 2 linemen and a DB and a linebacker.
Mm-hmm.
One of them being Vita Vea, by the way.
You know what I'm saying? And a linebacker. He said, hold on a second. Whoa. Then I get to the Atlanta game, and I let you take the ball, sweep to the outside, run it in on one of their fastest D linemen.
Right.
See, we, like some of the Saints fans have that Dennis Allen, you know, I don't like what Sean Payton, I don't like what Dennis Allen did syndrome. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And they're stuck on stupid back there. And what they don't understand is, bro, Kellen Moore is not that dude. You know, and they say, what? You know, Sean Payton was one of the best. Yeah, until he met Sean McVay.
Oh, somebody talking shit. Name one of the team that he beat that was good.
You
Dude,
know,
in the NFL. Name
you know,
anybody that Shadow Cam Ward beat that was good. They couldn't beat the bad
but,
teams. You still
well,
get beat.
bro, you know, everybody said, but name a team he beat. But name a team he beat. I know, and you know what? You good. You can stand on that, and you can say that. But Rattler played Buffalo, and Buffalo barely beat us.
Exactly. Could
And
beat
it
the
was
fucking Arizona
Rattler.
Cardinals.
And it was with Rattler.
And he almost beat the 40, and we almost beat the 49ers.
And we almost beat the 40. And it was with it was a kid, bro, who was not even a middle tier quarterback.
Right.
I tell you what, if they don't think that Tyler Shough is that good, let's put Tyler Shough up for auction and sit back and see how many teams go try to grab him.
Exactly.
Everybody in the NFC South will yank at Tyler Shough. You want to know why? Why? He's just that good. When they realized that they got Tyler Shough weapons, everybody in the NFC was like, oh shit.
Right.
Because not only is he deadly, but you hit on something that not too many people thinking about. Do y'all remember the days, and it wasn't too long ago, it was last year. Do y'all remember the days when it was 3rd down and the first thing we was like, fuck, we got to punt?
Yeah.
But we all was there.
Yeah.
I don't see this is what I don't understand about crazy ass Saints fans. We all was there in the first 8 games where we watched it, and all of a sudden 3rd down came and we got, oh shit, man, we got to punt.
Hey, and Darty, watch this here. Who led the league in 3rd down completion percentage?
That's my point.
Fuck out of here.
He changed that whole concept of the fact that when the 3rd down come, everybody like, oh, I gotta see this shit. I wonder what he gonna come up with. I'm telling you, bro. I turned around to my 38-year-old son. I was like, bro,
yeah,
this nigga dangerous, bro. He's like, dad. They don't see this. I'm like, bro, they have to see this. As a matter of fact, they so mad at the Saints. The NFL so mad at the Saints. The NFL so mad at the Saints. Bro, they gonna say, you know what? If we can quiet them down a little bit by just making the game seem like they're gonna be tough. Let me tell you something, bro. Everybody that we play in them first 2 games, they better bring their hard hat and their time card, my nigga, because they're gonna go to work.
Right. This nigga said they got a nigga in the chat talking about you guys smoking that crack in New Orleans. Well, it must be right. We're on that Tyler crack pipe, Tyler Shough.
But bro, what I don't understand is I don't understand what they don't see. They're not they're not looking at the same, like I said, and you guys are witness. I said the same thing. See, people are stuck on that. Well, you know, when Sean Payton had the team, when Sean was good, but Sean done so much crazy shit. Sean was drafting people all out of their positions, playing them and all out of their positions, had people doing shit that they don't even do. Come on, bro. Sean wasn't the best drafter.
And not only that, but think about this here, like even like plays, like look, let's go if we go visit that game before we lost to that bullshit ass call, that depressing ass call. This motherfucker threw 2 play calls that threw the fucking ball. We could have ran the damn clock out. We would have never even made it to overtime.
Right.
What about the Minnesota game when you're supposed to be running a fucking prevent defense and Diggs don't even get behind them because you got the safeties that's in the end zone when they only got one timeout. Case Keenum can't run down the fucking field and spike that bitch with 15 seconds left.
Come on, bro. Stop. Exactly. Stop And then somebody go sit there and like you said, they go say, well, y'all smoking crack. Okay, tell me what we need. I mean, because here we go. Tell me what we need for us to be at least in the conversation of we're the best in the NFC South. We're gonna need a run game. Okay, we got that. Check.
Got it.
We're gonna need to, solidify the O line. Okay, check. We gonna need y'all need better receivers. Oh, okay. So we did that. Check. Oh, y'all need a quarterback. Hey, he's the best in the NFC South. I don't care what nobody say. He's the best in the NFC South because he won. He took chicken salad. I mean, he took chicken shit and made chicken salad with that motherfucker. So you can't sit there and tell me that he's not a QB.
Right.
Check.
And look.
Okay,
and
so
look, you know what's crazy?
y'all don't have the defense because Demario Davis is gone. You was top 10 last year. You think you're going to drop to 20
And
to,
Caden
to
Ellis
28,
is
29?
a better blitzer. He's a top 5 blitzing linebacker. He could cover better than DeMario, and he had 30 pressures compared to DeMario 6. So you add another pass rusher and a younger pass rusher with that, and Caden Ellis. But you know what's crazy? And this is what I'm so glad. And I'm serious. I really appreciate guys like yourself, guys like Mikey, Jerry G, the chat, Jaden, that come up here and be real. They got some fans, bro, that's so negative. Like, people don't really understand this, but like you said, that shit energy carries. You sitting there being negative about the team, and it's you transferring this negative energy and shit. And how the fuck can you sit up there with your own eyes? And I'm gonna tell you why. They got certain fans that will. I'm gonna put it in this terminology. Kobe, like I'm gonna use an NBA basketball analogy. They got some niggas that like Kobe Bryant on the Lakers better than they like LeBron. So they got some motherfuckers that want a nigga to fail just because they don't want him to live up to his life. Well, motherfucker, you might well start watching football. You don't want nobody to beat Eclipse Breeze or start comparing them. You think New England give a fuck about if they compare them to Tom Brady? Niggas, stop that. And then you got the type of Saints fans, right? And if y'all got a problem with it, y'all can get on this fucking stage, because Saints fan or not, we could get it in. And the defensive mind. And they'll say, well, you got to do defense. We had a top 10 defense last year, but they will want to prove. They would rather more prove their theory about the Saints and them being right more than the overall success of the team. Y'all got to check yourself. Some of these motherfuckers might be Atlanta fans behind closed doors, because there's no fucking way in the world that you can see with your own motherfucking eyes that the offense don't elevate between Rattler and Shough, and they play with the same motherfucking weapons, minus Elvin Kamara out half the time Shough played.
Bro, let me tell you something. I knew, and see, this is something that happens with old heads. Once you start getting rid of names, bro, a lot of people feelings go with that shit. You know what I'm saying? When you start getting rid of people who done played for the Saints a long time, a lot of people feelings get hurt. Look, I'm gonna say the same thing that somebody said that I was watching. He said, this isn't your daddy's New Orleans Saints team. That team, long gone. Yeah. This new regime that is there, this new regime is teaching the old regime how to play football. Wait till McCarthy have an opportunity to go against Kellen Moore. Boy, you know how Kellen Moore is licking his chops?
Yeah.
You know how Kellen Moore is licking his chops like, oh, I can't wait to show this old motherfucker how this game is going to be played in 2026. Because everybody got that. See, everybody got that old school mentality. Yeah. Everybody got that old school, well, what we going to do is we going to take it back to the old school, and we go, no, the game ain't played like that.
Like that no more, bro.
Bro, the game ain't played like that no more. No more. Right. You don't have that no more. As a matter of fact, you can sit on the field nowadays and run 3 tight ends on the field, and the tight ends run like receivers.
Right. Yeah.
Bro, there's no such thing. I mean, where the NFL is going now, you used to have an X. You used to have a Y. You used to have a Z receiver. Now all receivers play X, all receivers play Y, all receivers play Z. You used to have a number 1 receiver. Oh, and he's the number 2 receiver. And the number 2 receiver, oh, he's the number 3 receiver. The way the NFL is played these days, wait. Chris Olave is supposed to be number 1. And your boy's supposed to be number 2, but they got your boy in number 1. Exactly. Yeah. That's how he coached. That's how he coached the Super Bowl.
Right.
When they showed him, oh no, you are not gonna run the ball with Saquon Smith and beat us. He said, that's okay. I'll chunk this bitch all over the place.
Right, right,
With a not a top middle rank quarterback
right.
either.
Yeah, bring it out. And that was go ahead, Mike. I know Mike wanted to say something. I'm gonna add to it after Mike.
Well, yeah, I mean, look, and I remember when, and I'm gonna keep saying this every time, but like before the Saints, like we had just fired Dennis Allen, and like people were saying, who should our new head coach be? And I told everybody, Kellen Moore. Why? Because Kellen Moore was the young dude. Kellen Moore had Super Bowl aspirations. Kellen Moore coached the team, but then they're gonna sit up here and say, well, Kellen Moore, I mean, he's coaching the Eagles, and the Eagles have talent. Okay, that is true. But if Kellen Moore and if the Eagles had so much talent in that offense, and any coach could work with them, then why did the Eagles' offense drop off a cliff last year when Kellen Moore left?
That's exactly what I was going to say. Right.
Yeah, because Kellen Moore, right? He's not. Like,
the same thing happened with Dallas. The same thing happened in Dallas when he left, bro. The boy had Dallas, bro. Their offense was ridiculous when he was there, ranked top 5. When he left, you saw that bitch just trickle.
Yeah, that was with that Dak Prescott shit. Yeah,
right.
I mean, Kellen Moore. The thing I loved about Kellen Moore is that the dude, everybody's playing checkers and this man's playing chess, because the Saints last year weren't expected to win no games last year. We were there. Like when we had Spencer Rattler in the building, like we almost beat the Cardinals, which that's not anything to be proud of, but we almost beat the 49ers, the Bills, the Patriots. Like even we hung in with the Bears for a little bit. But like then you see Tyler Shough get into the game and the entire offense changes. Like, okay, he struggled a little bit out the gate, right? Against Carolina.
But guess what though? I mean, Mike, even though he struggled out the gate, Kellen Moore said himself, he said, when we went into the next game, when we played against the Rams and we watched the Rams dismantle us like that, he said we saw things in Tyler that we didn't see. He's like, this dude was making third down completions like they were nothing. And he's like, we knew something right then and there. Wait, on the toughest down, on the most complicated situation, he make third down passes. Bro, you know how hard that is to do in the NFL?
Right, it is. To lead the league in that shit too.
I mean, the Saints. We played against Carolina last year. We had the ball on a third down at our own 18-yard line or whatever, and guess what the next play started from? Carolina's 15. So,
bro,
we got a Tyler Shough hater on the stage.
Bro, they can say what they want about this dude, man. This dude got something, bro, that you
what's
can't.
good, Mr. Rogers?
Bro, you can't coach that,
quick,
bro.
Because you finna blaspheme against Tyler Shough.
What's good, Mr. Rogers?
Which is
I don't know why we talking about. I don't know why we giving Tyler Shough airtime as if he played a full season yet.
There we go again. If Jordan came in the game,
I'm just saying. He
bro,
wins.
Hold on, how many games? Okay, well, let me tell you this. Okay, well, how many games do you need? Oh, no. How many games do you need? Do you need a solid season? In other words, you won't be a Saints fan until this season ends.
He's about to make that nigga famous.
This is the Steelers fan, bro.
Is that what you're saying?
Pittsburgh Steelers fan.
He wins 6 games, and now he get to play the AFC North. Congratulations.
Fuck the AFC North.
He made it to the big time.
And we're
playing against one quarterback.
About to graduate him with Harvard honors. Put him on the shelf. Pack him up.
Wait, so you were telling me Mike McCarthy is going to do something that no other coaches in the Steelers could do last year? Mike McCarthy, who got fired, from Dallas, who had a better quarterback, a better receiving core, who had a better running game, he's gonna do it. Mike McCarthy, what he got over there in Pittsburgh,
too, and Dak MVP
So let me get this straight.
No. You haven't answered my question yet.
Answer the question.
You don't answer a question with a question. You answer my question.
Of your question is what I'm trying to get. So you saying when Kellen Moore was at Dallas, Dallas had a better running core than us. Dallas had a better receiving core, which is could
So
be fair.
you were answering my
Yeah.
Pittsburgh question with a Dallas answer. Notice what you're doing. You're answering my 2026 Pittsburgh question with a Dallas answer.
We got 2 ears in 1 mouth for a second. That means we got to listen more than we talk, right?
Yeah. But I asked you to tell me what's going to happen in 2026, and you're taking me back 2.5 years ago to make your point.
The confines of your question. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make sure we on par. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so, take me to last year. Don't take me 2 years ago because Kellen haven't been there for 2.5, 3 years.
Yeah.
So, see, if Kellen Moore would have took that job, well, first of all, I'm gonna say this: if Kellen Moore would have took that job at Dallas, Dallas would be a whole 180.
Okay, here we go. 2.5 years ago, the answer was last year's question. I want you to answer my question based on last year's findings. You can't answer my question. See, because I can say, yeah, he played 6 games, and I'm looking for him to play the next 17. You're going to take me all the way to 2.5, 3 years ago to make your point about what's going to happen in 2026. Don't do that. Take me about what happened last year with Dallas.
What have your guy done to have you this excited, bro? I mean, damn, you like a rabbit on the trampoline right now, bro.
He had a winning record last year.
Why you so excited, bro?
He won his last 7 games. Now, notice he's still having. Okay, well, let me answer your question since you can't answer mine. He won his last games, and he threw every receiver open. Something Aaron Rodgers didn't even do last year.
Fucking do.
Aaron Rodgers didn't even do that last year. Aaron Rodgers never threw none of his receivers open. Aaron Rodgers is so washed up, it's ridiculous. But guess why he's there? Because of his name. Yeah, 40, so I'm going to ask you again. I'm going to try this again to see if you answer my question. I answered yours. I answered yours, but let me see if you answer mine. What is McCarthy going to do? What is McCarthy going to do this year that he couldn't do in Dallas last year? That's why he got fired. With a lesser talented team.
What can McCarthy do better than Kellen Moore? Please tell me.
Nothing.
What can he not do better than Kellen Moore?
Nothing.
When with a shitty quarterback,
bro?
Nothing.
You on drugs. Man,
nothing. Kellen Moore.
Drug test this man now.
Hey, bro.
If that was
the case, Kellen Moore beat Kansas City.
Jerry Jones, Kellen Moore would have stayed his ass in fucking Dallas.
Say, bro, Kellen Moore beat Kansas City.
He would have stayed in Dallas.
Say, bro, Kellen Moore beat Kansas City.
And he beat, and not only that, when he had the fucking right weapons and he had the tutelage, like you said, you can't deny the presence because why the fuck did Philly get bounced in the first round as opposed to being big giants? They didn't lose nobody on their fucking roster. And Kellen Moore, when he took a step back, and guess who calling their fucking plays? Kellen Moore is calling his fucking plays.
So what was Kellen Moore's?
I want you to notice what he did. I want you to notice what he did. I want you to notice what he did. Number one, I want you to notice what he did. I asked him a question, and my question was, what will McCarthy do in 2026 with lesser talent that he tried to do in Dallas last year? The first thing he did was move the goalpost to try to make a point. The nigga ain't made no point. And then after that, he said, let me go back 2.5 years ago. And I said, don't take me 2.5 years ago because I'm not that nigga. We're going to talk about now. And guess what he did? The first thing he did was crawfished out of that ran. And then the next thing he said was, so what your quarterback going to do? That's what I'm saying. Niggas ain't got nothing to say.
That's their talent. First of all, sir, we got more organized talent than we got anything. First of all, I'm gonna tell you that. Now, our receiver room is way more organized than y'all shit.
Dude, get the fuck out of here. Y'all are
Michael Pittman in that shit.
DK Metcalf didn't even have a better stat line than Chris Olave.
Jeremy Bernard will cook any one of them niggas.
With that trash.
Jeremy Bernard.
Jeremy Bernard will cook anyone.
Man, Jordan Tyson runs circles around that dude. Jeremy Bernard will look like a damn baby goat compared to Jordan Tyson. Get out of here. Jordan Tyson is the GOAT of rookie receivers. Jeremy Bernard was a 3rd-round pick for a damn reason.
Exactly.
Stop it.
And that's where he went with this. The first thing he said was, see, we have a better organized receiver room. Okay, no point made. We have a receiver that can run around. Okay, no point made. Okay, we have but lo and behold, our receiver have a tendency to have more yards than any one of his receivers, and that was his point. I told you, a nigga that's sitting up there wishing and hoping he can make an argument and can't. No argument. Okay, one question killed his whole argument. I had one question, and I killed his whole argument with one question. What will McCarthy do this year in 2026?
What have y'all done?
We got a franchise quarterback.
Did y'all win y'all division last year?
Did y'all win y'all's?
Didn't think so.
Hold up, real quick.
All
Hey,
these
real quick,
excuses.
Darcy. Hold up, real quick. This is the stupid shit that I'm talking about, right?
Excuses.
So we'll sit there and now if I ask him if they had Mason Rudolph in for half a fucking season, he gonna be like, yeah, that's the reason that they didn't make it. If we got a fucking quarterback that went 1-7, and then our other quarterback we put in had a winning above 500 record, won.
So is that not on Kellen Moore?
If it wasn't for Crystal Line with the blood, hold on, brother, let me get it out. Why the fuck are you judging us for the first beginning of our season when we had a fucking quarterback?
Kellen Moore should have had better judgment. Kellen Moore
but
should have had better judgment.
You're not judging us for the latter half of the season.
Practice. He saw what the dude did in practice and he decided to play.
Fuck out. You still gotta come in the game and produce, bro.
Hey, bro, wait, yo, he's moving the goalposts again. Because if you remember, the first thing he did was he came on here, and the first question that he asked us was, why are we hyping Tyler Shough? That was his first question. And I told him why we are hyping Tyler Shough because he did what he did the second half. Then after that, I say, so I got a question for you. What will Mike McCarthy do this year versus everything else he did? And guess what he couldn't do? Answer. So now he's moving the goalposts again.
So answer the question. What is Mike McCarthy going to do? The brother said,
what is Kellen Moore and Tyler Shough going to do?
Can you just answer his question first? Then he going to
just answer my question. What McCarthy going to do this year that he couldn't do last year with a better squad?
Same thing, win a division.
Who's y'all quarterback?
Aaron Rodgers.
You said you don't even want Aaron Rodgers though, Gianna.
It don't matter. Aaron Rodgers already signed.
Quarterback is the no matter. No quarterback mean no win.
He's already signed, bro. It's already did.
And what are you going to gloat about Chris Boswell? What is he going to win you all the games next year? Because that's not something to be proud of.
I'm not mad at that.
Chris Boswell missed an extra point against the Ravens last year, and the Tyler would have made that field goal. Chris Boswell would have eliminated y'all ass.
Hey, don't be jealous, Mike. Jealousy.
About what?
Say, bro, you do know you got to go to Paris against them same Saints.
Man, we gonna beat the hell. We gonna
talking shit about
the Saints have more fans than Paris and the Steelers do.
Dog walk y'all out.
Say I gotta go, bro, because my phone about to die. I gotta go plug it up, my boy.
Go charge that iPhone. Anytime you want to come up and bust some ass.
Yeah, check, boy.
I don't know who the hell you think you're talking to.
Yeah, go charge that iPhone 6.
Go ahead,
man. Get you an Android, bro. But man, y'all capping, man. Seriously.
Capping? We're capping. Okay. All right, let me ask you, Gianna. Shut up, Gianna. Let me ask you a question, Gianna. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Gianna.
Spencerella. Bruh, what in the hell?
Let me ask you a question. So
I asked you this, Izzy. So why did Tyler Shough not start week 1? Why is that?
Why did Tom Brady not start week 1?
Bro, no, we're not doing that, bro.
Kellen
Moore knew Spencer. He was better.
Bro, that's not okay. So was Tom Brady better than Eric Bledsoe?
Kellen Moore knew Tyler was better.
Tom Brady better than Eric Bledsoe, and he had to wait till he get hurt to get his shine. That's got to be the dumbest statement I heard somebody make because you got plenty of you got plenty of quarterbacks like Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers sat behind Brett Favre. Brett Favre sat behind Jordan Love. They got people just because you come and sit behind a motherfucker don't mean you can't surpass them or you better.
So why?
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Ryan Fitzpatrick sat behind Ryan Fitzpatrick, but who was the better fucking quarterback?
Why did Spencer have to get hurt for Kellen Moore to break?
Bro, why did Ryan Fitzpatrick got to get hurt for two of the coming to lead the league in fucking passing?
Bro, you deflecting. Stop.
No, that's not deflecting. That don't even make sense what you're saying. Just because, hold on. Just because somebody beat somebody out in training camp, right? Or gonna go with to give this man a full season to show himself who he is, that has nothing to do. I mean, look, you talking like if Big Ben, somebody get hurt and Big Ben, see, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna put yourself in a big bag. Because you got your boy in the
right here, baby. Let's go.
And you finna hang yourself.
Let's go.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you why you finna hang yourself. Because who took over for what was y'all quarterback? Big Ben beat out motherfucking that sorry motherfucker that y'all had at the quarterback position?
Tommy Maddox.
Yeah, did he beat him out?
Absolutely.
No, he didn't. He had to get hurt.
Absolutely.
You lying.
You said could he have beat him out?
So yes, did he beat him out?
He didn't have to.
You see what I'm saying, Mike? He didn't have
He
to
didn't
because he
have
got
to.
injured.
But guess what? It didn't. It wouldn't have took it wouldn't have took Bill Cowher a half a season to see that Big Ben was the better quarterback. He saw that in
He
practice.
got hurt. Didn't Tommy Maddox get hurt?
That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't have took.
So he had to
Kellen
put him
Moore
in.
is
What's
a
the
good
difference?
enough coach. Kellen
I didn't,
Moore
hold
is
up,
a
I
good
didn't
enough
say,
coach.
hold up, Tyrone. I didn't say he started right away. That's my point, Tyrone. I'm saying he didn't start right away. And Big Ben became better than Tommy fucking Maddox. I don't even know the fuck Tommy
Yes, he
Maddox
did.
is.
Yes,
Is that a wrestler?
Big Ben did. Yes, Big Ben did.
Okay, so you act. Don't bring up no dumbass point like. Hold up.
The two
Don't bring up no foolish ass point like.
Bro, that's
a
not
nigga
foolish.
could beat
You just
somebody
got
out
a
of training
foolish
camp. What kind of
interpretation,
dumbass
bro.
shit is that?
You just got a foolish interpretation of it, bro. I'm saying to you that Kellen Moore is a good enough. Kellen Moore is a credible coach, bro. Kellen Moore has been credible ever since he's been in the league.
The fans want to tell you what happened. The fans want to see Spencer Rattler. You got some people saying they want to see a black quarterback, and you got half of the. That's why you got half of the fan base split. And you got I'm saying you got half of the fan base that split, and you got half of the fan base that said, "Look, go out there and get." Listen, bro. Listen.
Bro.
Spencer Rattler. Hold up. They spent the 4th round pick on Spencer Rattler, I believe, right? Listen, Honda. Listen, they had to go see what they had in this nigga. He lost 8 games last year, but with a full season of preparation, they had to see what they got in this man.
Yes, okay. So stop right there. Let's stop right there. You had to see what you had in him, just as you had to see what you had in Tyler Shough when they competing for the starting spot. Kellen, when you have somebody at the helm, somebody leading the way like a Kellen Moore, somebody in that position of prominence, it's his due diligence to have the discernment to put the best player on the field.
Hey, watch this.
So
he just hung himself. Watch this here, Mike. Mike, let me ask you. I can ask you a question, Mike.
Bro.
Come on, bro.
Mike, I can ask you a question.
He had to know Shough
was
Alex Smith, right? Andy Reid, one of the best coaches of all time, right?
Week 1.
Right.
Alex Smith. Did Patrick Mahomes have to sit there and wait? And did Andy Reid not know that fucking Patrick Mahomes was better than Alex Smith? But
and I said that the other stream. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
Excusing the whole point, bro. You excusing the whole point.
Shut up.
Hold up, no, come to the turn the whole thing around you.
Did Andy justify his wins? It's all good,
bro. Hold up, no, bro. Answer the question. If Andy Reid, you basically saying Andy Reid is not a good evaluator of talent because he would know off the. Is he right? That's what I'm saying. Even your own boy telling me I'm right because I know. Even Alex Smith.
Right over what?
Bro, listen to what you're saying. Alex Smith, listen, bro. Alex Smith, Andy Reid gave him a full season at week to draft Patrick Mahomes. If he knew Patrick Mahomes was automatically better, he would have set that motherfucker, right? And let your boy play a whole season. But he didn't. He said we will let this shit play out. And when Alex Smith started turning in the shit and whatnot, then they put your boy in there.
Okay. So with that, okay, so let's turn that on to New Orleans situation.
Wait, hold on. Let me read your boy question. Saying why we signed A-Rod to develop Allah. He ain't ready. So of course you have
know Al ain't ready. He has zero mechanics. We know that.
Who?
So that's not the same case as Tyler Shough.
Wait, who got zero mechanics?
I'm talking about Drew Aller.
What? Drew Aller was gonna be a number one. Hold up, Drew Aller was gonna be a number 1 pick last year.
What are you talking about?
You said he got no mechanics. Drew Aller was in the MVP. I mean, in the Heisman hunt at one point.
You talking about Drew Aller or Tyler Shough?
Drew Aller was in a Heisman hunt. Do you watch college football?
Drew Aller at Penn State, he was in a bad situation.
He was in a Heisman hunt.
Until he got hurt in October. He ain't played a game since October, bro.
What does that mean? You got motherfucker Drew. I mean, plenty of people that play a game, dog. Like, what are we talking about?
Dude, he played 6 games. He was ranked the number 4 quarterback out of the draft, bro. He was
I'm talking about the year prior. Drew Aller was him.
Bro, this is a whole new year, dog. This is a whole new year.
I'm saying I know it's a whole new year, but don't act like Drew Aller was a nobody in college. Don't do that.
I ain't say he was a nobody. I said that he has mechanics that needs to translate to the NFL level.
Okay, so that's why you sit a motherfucker.
You just said he had no mechanics, though.
He has
you just said he had no mechanics.
Translate. His
You
skills
said he had no
translate.
mechanics.
Kellen, what I'm saying is Kellen Moore had to know.
Yo,
that
Izzy, you see how he's contradicting himself right now?
translated from the prior level.
Because he cut.
had to know
He
that.
doing it because he didn't got a rope and he didn't fuck around and hung himself.
Bro, you just talking, man.
Come on, bro. You
We're
ain't
just
saying
talking,
shit,
bro.
Honda.
You
Honda,
just
you
talking,
saying
bro.
shit.
Kellen Moore had to know that Tyler Shough was already a better quarterback.
What?
So Alex
You
Smith
just
is
Kellen Moore
dope.
had to already know that.
wait, you
So
didn't
Andy
even say
Reid
that,
should have
bro.
already
That's not
known
what
Patrick
you said.
Mahomes.
Okay.
Great.
I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna leave this with you. If Tyler Shough would have started week 1, y'all would have won y'all division.
Okay, damn.
Yeah, that's my point. That is my whole point.
There is no point.
Was better than Spencer
The point
Rattler.
is broken.
Wait,
You
what?
can't
Hold
write
on.
with the pencil no more.
So he trying to say if Tyler, hold up, that don't have nothing to do with somebody. Hold up, listen, hold up. I understand what you're saying, Honda. Listen, I understand what he's saying, but what I'm saying is different levels to an analogy that I can pull. Two analogies. Analogy number one, right? You can't just say everything is on a coach. This is why, because some things is an organization thing. Rattler, they wanted Mickey Loomis wanted to see what they had in Rattler. They're not gonna just waste a pick. They want to see what they had in Rattler before they got to give a nigga an opportunity to fuck up so they can insert and see what's going on. You feel me? That's one thing. Second thing is, let's say that you correct about he didn't see the talent, he didn't understand the talent. That has nothing to do with him picking that talent and knowing maybe he wanted him to sit back and just watch the game instead of throwing him in the rookie fire. You feel me? Like
Question
Alex
denied.
Smith. I'm pretty sure Alex Smith. I mean, I'm pretty sure what the nigga name is. Andy Reid knew that Alex Smith was not better than Patrick Mahomes, but he didn't throw him in the fire right away. Let him sit back and process the game. That way he would be sharp for it.
Let me ask you this: what of significance has Spencer Rattler done
in college?
No, pros.
He led a 17-point comeback against the Washington Commanders his rookie year.
Besides that,
but hold up, Mike.
What do you mean besides that?
Besides that,
no, hold on, Mike. Let me say
he threw 3 touchdowns against the San Francisco 49ers.
If people don't know this, right? And Mike, correct me if I'm wrong, Mike, but wasn't Spencer Rattler one time in the Heisman hunt?
Oh, he was. He was actually supposed to be the number 1 overall pick at one point.
Right. So don't act like Spencer Rattler didn't have talent, just didn't translate for the pros because he can't read the defense.
That's what I'm saying. Your talent has to translate.
No, it don't, because Jameis Winston didn't translate.
In Tyler Shough.
Did Jameis do all number 1 picks translate? Do Jamarcus Russell fucking sorry ass translate?
Bro, that's a rhetorical question. That's just like Matt Leinart, bro. Come on, man. Come on, bro.
Did Matt Flynn translate?
Come on. I just said that.
Bro, okay, so you proving my point. Hold on, let me read. They said Drew Aller has the 2.
You're not making no point, bro.
McCarthy,
I know you're not talking about broken pencils.
Go ahead, Mike. My bad, Mike. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mike.
Okay, so this is what. So we're talking about translation. So what you want to know what Spencer Rattler did? Okay, let's talk about what he did. 17-point comeback against the Commanders, 3 touchdowns against the 49ers, led down the field against the Arizona Cardinals, which Juwan Johnson, if he catches the ball, you win that game. Let's see, almost beat Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills. Like Spencer Rattler was not trash. Like he was not a guy where you had to bench immediately. Like Tyler, and if Tyler Shough does start week 1, maybe you ruin the kid. Maybe his confidence is shattered. But you sat him for a half a season, and he learned what not to do, and he won Offensive Rookie of the Year in the people's eyes.
Right.
That's what he did.
But as we can see, that
hold on, real quick. I don't mean to cut you off, Honda. Tyrone wanted me to read this question right quick. He said, "Well, why didn't they want to run the rookie out there? Why did they want to run the rookie out there and ruin him? It was good move to sit 8 games, learn. Then he came ready to play.
After the fact.
Week 8 start different than week 1.
It's after the fact. But if he would have started week 1 and he would have been productive and y'all would have won the division, that none of this will not be said.
I mean, but like you said, what if they didn't want him to win the division so they could get him a good wide receiver? You never know.
I mean, sometimes it is gamble. Sometimes it is gamble. But I'm saying that if Kellen Moore, as credible as Kellen Moore is, would have sold that Tyler Shough had more tangibles and more upside than Spencer Rattler, if that was the case, and he would have been a more productive from week 1 till the end of the regular season, and y'all would have won the division, we'll be talking about a
But
whole
you
different
could say
scenario.
that for anything, Honda. You could say
Yes,
that for Andy Reid, who sat behind Alex Smith. I mean, Patrick Mahomes that sat behind Alex Smith. You could say that for Jordan Love that sat behind Matt LaFleur.
Okay, so
Jordan
I
Love
guess what
behind.
I'm asking, so I guess what my question is Spencer Rattler better than Tyler Shough?
Fuck no.
No.
Okay, thank you. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, but
That's
he
all I'm saying.
didn't know. They had to see, like
That's all I'm
Tyrone just
saying.
said.
That's all I'm
Sometimes
saying.
it's better to sit. If you're not, unless you're like a number one pick, sometimes it's good, but especially a second round quarterback to sit back and develop and process the game, and it can help.
I mean, it goes without saying.
Who's the better quarterback? Who's the better quarterback, John? Alex Smith or Patrick Mahomes?
Still the same.
That's a good
Because
joke.
he in a trick
That's a
bag.
good joke.
He in 2 trick bags.
Who's the better quarterback, Drew Bledsoe or Tom Brady?
But we not comparing this to this situation.
Yes, we are, because you said that Kellen Moore should have already known that Tyler Shough was better than Rattler. So why didn't Andy Reid not automatically know Mahomes?
He had to see that.
Mahomes didn't even play his rookie year.
Kellen Moore had to see that because it's not like Spencer Rattler just blowing lights out numbers, and this is just a landslide for him winning the QB situation. I mean, like you just said it out your mouth. Y'all just said it out your mouth. Tyler Shough is the better quarterback.
But like
exactly.
you said, TK.
But we didn't know that by week 1.
And TK said he'd rather play Allen week 8 than week 1 to sit back, especially with a second round quarterback. Like Cam Ward, they start or immediately these guys be first round. Most when a second round pick might not come in and just start. You feel me? They learn and develop the game. Like you can't really knock the system for how they did it because look how it turned out. What if Shough came out? Because what they see in the preseason, Shough was throwing a few pick sixes. But what I'm saying is they let him sit back, and this guy, bro, I'm telling you, this dude is a mental assassin. He's mental, bro. This game at the quarterback position is more mental.
We're gonna see a lot of truth once he play the AFC North.
Let me ask you a question. Is this football game? Watch this. Is the quarterback position more mental than it is physical?
What's that?
Is the quarterback position more mental than it is physical?
Far more mental. Right,
because Tom Brady had no dynamic physical traits like Lamar Jackson. And this one thing I would say too, and y'all know I'm a Lamar Jackson fan, right? I know I like Lamar Jackson. But I would say this about Lamar Jackson. The reason that Lamar, I'm not gonna say he knew go to Tyrone King and say he just chokes, right? Because he has some bad breaks. 8 flowers coming on the 1 yard line. The motherfucker dropped the 2-point conversion. But what I would say about this, Lamar plays bad at the start of the playoffs. He always have a bad first half. Now he always follows it up with a good second half, but it's not enough to get the job done. So what I would say about it is Lamar, when he gets to that level, he can't overcome some of those hurdles because it's mental. He even fucking said in the press conference, you know, I don't even understand why I can't get over that. I got to get over that mental hurdle because he overthink shit. So what I'm saying is that because if that's the case, he would be dominant over just fucking over everybody, which I don't think he choked like people be trying to make it seem. But Brady was not the fastest runner. But he could sit back in that pocket and dissect. Drew Brees, the GOAT, can dissect. So what I'm saying is this game is mental. You got to sit back and study this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, some motherfuckers can't, like, if that's the case, every number 1 overall pick would be successful.
Yeah, and TK brought up a good point. He said Lamar sat behind Flacco too. So
yeah, you delusional too, brother. And your team probably the fucking Cleveland Clowns.
Now Tyler Shough is the golden boy, right?
Yeah, he is.
Yes,
sir.
Hell no, stop. I know he's not.
He is.
Yes, sir, he is. Brother,
what, is Aaron Rodgers still your golden boy, even though the dude should have retired 4 years ago?
And Mikey,
no, negative. He was supposed to retire 6 years.
I don't mean to cut you off, Mikey, but check this out. You know why Tyler Shough don't get as much media praise? Because, like I said, they want a small market. They want small markets. They literally sit up there talking about Shough Sanders, and he has 7 touchdowns and 10 fucking interceptions. They want to praise these niggas that play shitty.
The only reason they talk about Shador,
real quick, Honda, Mikey, why you think that he got the Pepsi Fan Rookie of the Year? Because fans know. Fans that sit down and watch NFL football. I don't know if you watch NFL. I watch NFL football. I might not watch it like how the Saints. I watch the Saints, but I sit back. I know Mikey watch NFL football.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is we can sit there and the fans see and who's better by the eye test. I don't know if you just kind of seem like you just. I know you're still a fan, but do you watch other games outside Pittsburgh? I'm talking about boys to study the game.
Listen, bro. I probably forgot more football than a lot of people know. But so with that said, bro, only reason they talking about
can't because you would not be saying this about
because of Deshaun back. It's a media hack,
bro. Because you thought
it's a media hack.
You would think Elvis Kamara is our best player, and
bro, no. Listen, Izzy. Only reason they talking about Shough is because it's a media hack to see, because they said Browns doing damage control because they paid Deshaun $235 guaranteed, and they haven't seen not even a quarter on return of their investment. That's the only reason Shough is relevant right now.
Wait.
They were
What they
talking about Shough before the draft.
Wait, what?
Bruh. The only reason Shough is relevant, they trying to see who's going to be the starting quarterback. Have you not heard that? Have you not heard that topic?
No, I did, but I'm trying to say, what does that got to do with him getting his money? Shough played like chicken shit last year.
That's what I'm saying. Shough, what has Shough done? The only reason they saying that is because Deshaun is coming back. They trying to see who they starting quarterback is going to be. That's what the media is talking about.
Yeah, but we don't give a fuck about what the media talking about.
Exactly, I don't either. I'm just saying it's not that Shough is doing something astronomical on the field, in which he's not, but they just doing that. Brown's just doing that for a media narrative. That's all they doing. Most likely, Deshaun gonna be the starting quarterback, but if it's Shough, so be it. But Shough ain't doing what Tyler Shough doing in them 6 games.
8 games. Go ahead, Mikey.
I mean, yeah, look, Shedeur Sanders. So, like, I could end the comparison with this. Who had more touchdowns than interceptions last year?
Who's comparing Tyler Shough to Shedeur?
Media.
I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
I'm just saying.
If we're trying to talk about who's better, Sanders or Shough, we can just look at the damn numbers. Oh, but Sanders got a Pro Bowl nod. Like, that means shit now.
That was a reservation. That was only by reserve. That don't actually count.
I know. I'm like, what? Like, but some delusional Shedeur fans are gonna be like, "Oh, he made a damn Pro Bowl." Like, okay, and I currently have 5 toes. Okay, like. They literally mean the damn same thing at this point.
Yeah, and like you said, Mikey, this is why I'm so glad that we got this media. And like you said, we like to get other fans too to come on here to express their opinion as far as what's going on. And because we gotta have to start to create our own media. This is why I'm so glad that they did give him the 50th fan rookie year, because half of the shit ESPN, let's be real, Joe Burrow should have got that MVP or Lamar over Josh Allen that had 28 touchdowns and to 41 touchdowns and 4 interceptions, 900 yards on the ground. Joe Burrow threw for what, 5,000 yards, 4,900, 800 yards, almost 1,000 more than Josh Allen, but they gave it to him because of a narrative. Because his defense, Joe Burrow can't go play fucking defense. Joe Burrow can't line up in the fucking slot and start checking niggas. You know what I'm saying? If Cincinnati would have made the playoffs, it would have been good. Burrow would have had an MVP. And they said, and that shit was not no. They say, well, Burrow had garbage time yards. Come on, bro, we serious? How many games did Joe Burrow and them win towards the end of the season? They won 5 straight fucking games, including beat Pittsburgh on the road in one of those games, right? And he still didn't get the fucking MVP.
Right. Like, dude, the Bengals scored 40 points in 5 of their losses, or 6 of their losses. Something like, yeah, the Bengals scored 40 points in 6 of their losses.
And they lost. What the fuck does that got to do with Joe Burrow?
Like, I mean, if the Bengals would have won one more game, Burrow's the MVP, no questions asked. You got these stupid heads on the media saying everything's on the quarterback. If the receiver drops the ball, it's on the quarterback. If the kicker misses the field goal, it's on the quarterback. It's like, okay, I understand. Don't get me wrong, quarterback, you can't win without at least decent quarterback play. You can't win without it.
And the offense wasn't even a problem though. The defense was worse, historically the worst for 2 years, just like the Saints was.
Exactly, and I was talking to a Bengals fan yesterday, right? We were debating, and he was telling me that because he said that the Bengals could make playoffs this year, and I said yes they could, but the defense it's going to take more than a year to turn that around because like the Bengals defense last year and the year before that was
Yeah,
historically
it was historically
some of
bad.
the worst defensive balls, like the worst defensive football players I've ever seen in my life. Like, come on
Yeah,
now,
they got they
like when you think of bad defenses, like the 2016 Saints come to mind, and the 2024 Bengals come to mind.
and 2023 Bengals. They was worse.
Right.
Dallas. They was all to
Yeah, the
bottom of the
Dallas
half
defense
of
was
this.
bad last year. There was like the Titans. Their defense is usually always bad. So it's like
Yeah, this is right. Where you at? How do you disappear? Are you looking up stats?
I don't freaking know what on this doing, to be honest with you.
Ravens. We
But
got a Ravens fan in here. Ravens,
Ravens,
right?
like we talking
Shout
about
out
the
to
Ravens
Lamar
defense, or
Jackson,
you
but
just
y'all ain't gonna
like you
beat
talking
us
about the
now.
Ravens defense, or you just said Ravens because you're a Ravens fan or
We're gonna
something?
have to punish Lamar when it count. Y'all know I fuck with Lamar Jackson, but we're gonna have to fuck him up when it count the most.
Like, I mean,
I'm gonna say it don't move the needle. Like I think if they have a top 20, you see it with Vine Bell. Remember they got all our players, Vine Bell, Eli Apple, Trey Hendrickson.
man,
Them,
Eli Apple is trash
yeah, Eli
though,
Apple is
dude.
trash. But I'm saying like if they get a regular defense, this is a subpar defense, they can make some noise. But we don't. I mean, like them trash ass pieces that they had, we don't know. You still gotta see it on paper and see how it go. But I've been a Ravens fan since 1997. So we got a Ravens fan in there, and probably go at it with a right secondary and linebackers are still trash. Yeah, they ain't got no linebackers. They don't. They don't got no linebackers. But I didn't say they secondary trash. DJ Turner had the third highest cover grade, and you got DJ Turner and who else playing on the other side? Cam Taylor Britt. He not
Cam
bad.
Taylor Bird left.
Oh, he left. Oh yeah, because he did get arrested and stuff. So yeah, he not. They not.
He went
I
to the
mean, like you
Colts.
said, 20 deep. As long as they don't give up no historic, they gonna be all right. Red Swarm is into the building and he's swarming all over the stage.
What's happening, Izzy?
What's down with it, baby?
What's up, Big Mike and G Honda? What's happening with y'all today, man?
Chilling.
What's good,
Sunday,
ready?
man. No limit. It's no lemon pepper wing Sunday.
Well, I'm coming in with that instant energy,
Yeah.
and I want to ask y'all something. Since y'all
Mm-hmm.
been knowing me, and I've been coming on the
Couple years.
pod, have y'all ever heard me say if we would have just run the ball, stop passing the
Here we
ball?
go. Here we
No,
go.
no, 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 no. Hold
I'm gonna
on.
let you cook,
Listen,
Mike.
it's a serious question. It's a serious question. And I'm not talking about other fans. I'm just talking about me as a person and a fan of my team. Has any of you ever heard me say, what if the Falcons had done this? Then we could have won Super Bowl, whatever it was, against the Patriots that we
Super
lost
Bowl
famously
51.
after being ahead 28-3. Has anybody ever heard me say that?
I can't remember.
Nah, but you was probably thinking that though.
But let me ask
That
you a
is true.
question, G Honda. So as a man thinketh, proceedeth out of his mouth. You've never heard me say it, so
I'm
why would
messing
you
with you,
say
Red.
why oh no. I'm laughing. I'm sitting here laughing. But what I'm saying is that's a serious question as to not whether or not you've ever heard me make that statement or say that.
We heard your. I mean, no, we never heard. Go
Didn't
ahead,
you say
Mike. Go ahead.
that? I mean, like, yeah, sure, okay, yeah, that's cool. But like, what you said versus what should have happened, and that's two different things right there. Because okay, just because, okay, I could say that the sky's orange. Does that make the sky orange now because I said it?
Of course not, Mike.
Okay, then. So what we're talking about?
So what I'm saying is that that's the difference in me and I think in you is that I choose to just accept the fact that we lost that Super Bowl. To me,
Do you
that's
really?
living in reality, right? The reality is that we did not make changes to preserve the lead that we had, and as a result, the reality is that we lost that Super Bowl.
True.
And I'm even able to say this in embarrassing fashion. See, when people think that bothers me, it doesn't because I've already accepted it.
I
So
don't
you
think you
can't.
accepted it,
But
Red. I
no,
don't.
yeah, Izzy. As much as you might like to believe and say, if Red really hadn't accepted it in your mind, then you could say it probably still hurts. But I can tell you, 1,000% that I accepted it, and not only did I accept it, I have moved on.
I don't think so.
And
So
see,
when
that's
you
the
look at the
difference in
trophy
you and I.
case, so when you look at
I
the
can't
trophy
change
case,
your mind. I
I
can't
don't.
change your mind.
I don't.
I
I'm
can't
not
change your
saying,
mind.
Red. I'm not saying that you didn't fully accept it and move on, but part of your subconscious is feeling for that shit. Let me tell you why. Because even when you try to shit on our Super Bowl that we won, if you would have won that motherfucking Super Bowl, which I don't know, and I'm not even saying this to shit on y'all. I don't know how after y'all got that pick with Robert Alford, I don't know how in the fuck, like almost that Super Bowl almost make me think that that shit was rigged. The
But see,
way
this is what I'm trying to say to you. It seems like a natural thing for you to wonder what would have happened if a thousand other things would have occurred.
my bro that
But I can tell you beyond a shadow of a doubt that that's not something that I do. And it's not just an age thing because I've lived long enough to accept certain things. I also raised my sons and my daughter with a certain mindset that when you all you can do is what you can do. You are responsible for what you can change. You're
but
not
you
responsible for what somebody else can
so you
change.
telling me your energy level won't be a little bit different if y'all got that one in y'all trophy case? You telling me your energy
So
level as far as your confidence is coming in saying we had the best because I mean we could argue that that could have been the best historical season. Matt Ryan won the MVP that year. Julio Jones had the best receiver. Y'all could have made the case that y'all had one of the best rosters that year. And for that shit to happen, like I don't give a fuck how
no, Izzy, I get what you're saying, but let me save some time. What I can tell you is that's beyond my realm of realization because it didn't happen. So
so it's not depressing a little bit. You telling me you wasn't depressed for a couple months.
I can't tell you what I would feel like if we had won that game. I don't know. I don't know. But when I sit up and I hear people make the comments, well, if the ball had a bounce this way for Joe Burrow, he would have won the MVP over Lamar Jackson. To me, that's an insult.
No, we said over
Josh
Josh
Allen.
Allen. The stats weren't
Over
close.
whoever. But my point still remains the same. That's an insult to the fact that Josh Allen was
No,
named league MVP
no,
for the season that he was named league
no.
MVP.
I don't. I totally disagree, and I'm gonna tell you why. And this is just facts. I could understand your answer that you said more when it comes down to you moving on from a Super Bowl, like fuck it, let's go on next. Than the statement you made about the MVP. If you look at the two cases, right, what MVP does for a person, it elevates. Notice Drew Brees don't even have an MVP, but Matt Ryan and Cam Newton has one, and they didn't. They are not better than Drew Brees. So
It's made on a year by year basis.
I understand it. I understand it. But even when you go into that year where Peyton Manning won the MVP, Drew Brees' stats were better, and Drew Brees sat out one of those games where Peyton Manning had him, but he beat him in every statistical category except for passing yards by a few. Even the year Aaron Rodgers won it, Drew Brees had 46 touchdowns. Aaron Rodgers had 45. And Drew Brees beat him in every statistical category, and their team was 13-3. And he threw for Aaron Rodgers threw for 4,600 yards. Drew Brees threw for 5,000. And they gave it to Aaron Rodgers because the league is rigged for certain players to get more hype and credentials. We don't look at Aaron Rodgers the same way
You
if he
know
don't get
what,
those
man?
four
You
MVPs.
know what? I know some guys, and they're on the Panthers podcast, and they have a term that they use. It's called a victim mentality.
Nah, you can't do
Okay.
that, bro. You can't
No,
do
hold
that,
on.
Red.
Hold on. I mean, it's not my term. It's their term. But if they were talking to you,
Well, their term
they would
sucks.
they would say that that's a victim's mentality.
That's crazy.
That woe is
Not
me
robbery.
because that
Robbery
woe is
can't be a
me
victim's
because
mentality.
I had a better game than this guy did, but they still named him the MVP.
Yeah, but Red, we see that in the you see that in the real world. People get fucked over for bullshit. I mean, like if we want to
And you
go,
know what the real ones do is it? They get up and they keep
they
going
do,
on.
but that doesn't take away from people viewing the game. From all people gonna remember Red. Come on, let's keep it real. They not gonna remember how good a
You know
person
who
played.
losing, you know who not being named that MVP? And check this out. Check me out when I tell you this. You know who not being named that MVP?
Oh,
It didn't do shit to their psyche. Drew Brees. Cause he went
man,
out
you
and
don't
went
know
harder
fucking
the next
ball.
year. It's a shame that his true fans don't see that Drew Brees didn't give a damn about that MVP.
Shit, you think he don't? Drew Brees
I
just don't
know
say
he don't.
shit.
I know he don't. Because
Anyone
if
who
he did,
doesn't
he
think
would be on
Breeze
the
is
camera
stud out
crying.
of multiple MVP seasons doesn't know ball. Yeah. Real quick, I don't mean to interrupt you, Ray. I just gotta say this. I want to complete my statement. Anytime you're dealing with a game, it's just like you said, if somebody is fucking with numbers and they're manipulating, let's go to Michael Jordan. I know you don't know basketball, Red. But I'm just gonna
No, just because I don't like watching it, don't assume that I don't know it.
okay, I'm gonna make a
I'm
I'm gonna
like
make
G
an
Hunt. I
analogy.
probably forgot more about NBA than y'all cats have had a chance to experience thus
Okay,
far
I'm gonna make a quick analogy
in
real
your
quick,
young
and then I'm gonna
lives.
give you back the flow. Michael Jordan, they lie and cheat for Michael Jordan so much that this nigga actually got a game where he had 3 steals, and yet the other team don't even have a fucking turnover. So how can you get steals without even creating the turnovers? So what I'm saying is these people inflate stats. Not only do they only inflate stats, but they change the persona. So for example, the MVP is supposed to be predicated on most valuable player, not to the fucking team. It's supposed to be predicated on who had the best statistical season. Meaning, if Burrow, and it was, I can see if it was close, like maybe you say he had a little bit more interceptions, so I'm gonna give it to him. No, that shit wasn't even, bro. Josh Allen didn't even crack 30 touchdowns. He had
Hey,
27 to
I'm
hold up.
sorry. I'm sorry. I hate to I gotta say one thing real quick, real quick. For Jared G in the chat, because this bothers him so bad. We swept y'all last year. My bad, man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so all right, thank bro.
What up,
So
Jerry? What
50,
up, Jared G?
27 touchdowns. That's like somebody saying B. John Robinson don't make all pro, right? Or he don't make he's not the best running back in the league. Or they're not gonna give him an MVP, they're gonna give it to somebody else, and his stats were better. We're not talking about just close.
It
We
happens.
we talking about a hold up, Rachel, we talking about a landslide. A landslide, 50 touchdowns. It's not close to 27. That's literally fucking 13 touchdowns?
Bro, it happens.
Bro, but that's a rob. When you talk about highway robbery, I can't just excuse it because people manipulate the game.
Let me
That's
ask you
why
a
we
question.
have
Is
this
it what year?
platform.
What year did that shit happen in? Is it?
This was 2 years ago.
No. What you talking? Oh, you talking about Joe Burrow? You talking
Yeah,
about
Burrow had 50 touchdowns and 4,900 yards.
Let
And
me
just
ask you a
because
question.
his
2 years
defense was
ago,
so
how many
shitty,
games did Joe Burrow play that year?
All of them.
he was all of them,
Did
17.
did they win their division?
But see, that's the
No,
changing.
hold
But who?
on, hold on.
They
See,
didn't
I
win
can
our
do the
division
same.
because the defense was chicken shit.
I can do the same thing
No,
that
you
y'all
can't. Hold
do,
on, Red Swarm. Can I just get it
but
out
I
real
care
quick, brother?
not to do it
But Red Swarm, can I get it
because
out
it
real
doesn't
quick?
change anything at the
No,
end of the
Red Swarm, I
day.
gotta get it out. I gotta show you why that's a
Go ahead,
hypocritical
my brother.
statement, brother.
Go ahead, my
Red
brother.
Swarm, the reason it's hypocritical because if Bijan Robinson, now watch, is Bijan Robinson the best running back in football?
In my opinion, yes.
But everybody could probably on this panel would agree. But if
Yeah.
Bijan Robinson and his team don't make the playoff, is that gonna stop him from getting an All Pro? Is that gonna stop him from getting robbed out of? If he get robbed out of it, the MVP means
It
most.
could. It could.
Hold up, MVP means most valuable player. So if just say for example, y'all fucking go, y'all have a trash season next year. And just say Christian McCaffrey or somebody have a good season or a solid season, and they name that court that he goes deep, his team is better, and they rob Bijan out of the MVP, and everybody clearly see that this dude is the best running back in the league, but you're gonna sit there and say it's a team game. Team game is different from individual accolades. Nobody gonna sit up here and say Atlanta Falcons went 8-9 last year and deny that Bijan is the best running back in football.
So, so let me say this to you. I didn't know that I was just limiting this to this MVP contest, but I will say this. In my opinion, and with my very own two eyes, the year that Saquon Barkley went for 2,000 yards,
that too.
He was the most valuable player on any team in the NFL that year.
Right.
But the MVP is for the most part reserved for the quarterback position.
That's true, and that's fucked up though. You would agree?
Well, they if anything, because it's the reality, I don't trip on it. If anything, they need to have the award named something else.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, year's best quarterback. But it ain't that. So I accept the reality of what it is.
But you can't just, but if somebody have a mediocre season, like as far as when correct me wrong, when Matt Ryan had that statistical season, do you know how many yards he threw for that year?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I can Google it and pull it up on the computer.
Yeah, you can.
But I don't walk
sure
around. I don't walk around with it in my head though.
No, but what I'm saying is, I'm not even gonna take that away from Matt Ryan that he won an MVP. That you have to check the numbers. But what I'm saying is,
Oh no, I was talking to Tito.
Oh, I'm talking about the statistical thing behind it. Meaning, if it's like for example, when it was a landslide, it's a straight robbery. That's like if somebody said that just because Saquon Ball, just because Jonathan Taylor, not Jonathan Taylor, I'm gonna do it just running back. Let's use Miles Sanders or some shit. Just because Miles Sanders was on the best team and had the best record, we're gonna give him a first team All Pro over Bijan Robinson because the numbers the teams. You can't incorporate team success with individual statistics, especially when you got two teams that play two different sides of the ball. Joe Burrow can't go out there and line up in the fucking nickel slot and start checking niggas. You gotta be fair when it comes down to judging this game when the quarterback is not even close. Because they also forget that Josh Allen had the number one running back in Dalvin Cook. He also had the top 10 defense that Joe Burrow didn't have. So offensively, see, it was different back then, bro. They want to Josh Allen to win so bad because if he wouldn't have won that, they wouldn't have been able to compare him with Lamar, who would have had probably 3 MVPs, or Joe Burrow. They wanted to build a narrative. Same thing with Aaron Rodgers. They like narratives. Who
is they? Who is they? Who is they?
The ESPN. Like, these guys are not real. These guys are puppets. These guys that you see at ESPN, they're entertainers. They sit up there and they publicize who they want to be coached. Why do you think they downsize our rivalry? That ain't nothing new.
So you're basically at the end of this discussion, when we bear it down to the brass knuckles, it comes to white Jewish media moguls.
Yes,
okay,
exactly.
I got you. I've been here 1,000 times. I just wanted to know where we was going. Yeah. I don't do that. I don't do that one either. Because even if it's true, fine. I'm just saying. What can you and I do to change that?
I mean, like, okay, I understand that you ain't gonna go that deep, but I'm gonna just say it for record, right? What I believe in is, and everybody got their own belief, and we're not gonna turn this into nothing different. I'm just gonna get my quick synopsis. You got religion. That's one thing that control the world. You got different type of things that people try to program for people to be under because it makes people feel
nigga Driver. What's up, Driver?
What's up, Driver?
We got Panther royalty in the house.
Oh, it's a Panther.
What's happening, Driver?
Let me finish saying what I'm saying.
Yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
The media, and I'm not saying everything is true. Some things the media say is true. Some things the government say is true. But what I'm saying is everything is got lies, and certain things could be true. They got lies and they got truth in it. That's with anything. You see what I'm saying? It's lies and truth with anything. We're dealing with a man manipulate things. We live in a manipulated world where people manipulate things. You got the motherfucking court system that straight send niggas to jail and find out 30 years later they're innocent. So I'm just saying that to say that's why I'm so glad that we got this platform, brothers like Red Swarm and everybody in here, so we can have these kind of discussions on what that's my thing on it, Red.
But I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna be through with it because our driver got to hear. Is it? But I'm gonna tell you, my whole thing is I already know what I'm gonna hear when I hit the link or when I click on and see y'all on. But I'm gonna tell you something, man. I ain't never seen a fan base, and I'm keeping it real. And let's fire this thing up since we got a Panther in here now. We got 3 members to have a damn a round table, but I ain't never seen a fan base that got more ifs than the New Orleans Saints.
Oh.
And also, I ain't never seen a fan base. I ain't never seen a fan base that keep Falcons in y'all mouth when ain't no Falcons on the podcast and y'all motherfuckers wake
Hey,
up
who
thinking
talking
about the
about
Falcons.
the Falcons? Red, who talking about the Falcons, Red?
Is it?
We
Hey,
ain't even
Honda,
brought up the Falcons, so you got your ass up on
Honda,
it.
you telling a lie? You telling a lie?
Hey,
You
hey, we gotta talk.
Honda.
Hey,
Yesterday when I had to drop off,
uh,
and TK and Uncle Jerry was on. They talked for 15 minutes about the Falcons.
hey, we got your Ace Red. We got y'all week 1, so you know what I'm saying. We gotta talk, bro.
That nigga
Oh, we
Red be
gonna
listening,
talk.
boy, Red.
We gonna talk. We gonna put the belt on that
Yeah,
ass.
yeah, we
What's
going
happening?
in.
Hey, Izzy, do your thing, man. Meet your new your live
Y'all didn't even
person.
want to
Hey,
play us
what's
on
up,
Monday Night
man?
Football
What's
this
up?
year, man. Y'all soft as hell.
Hey, what's up, driver, bro? Yeah, man, we're gonna be
Oh
incorporating a
boy,
lot.
Panthers fan.
Yeah, what's up with the Panther fans? So, like I said, yeah. So what's up with your brother? We gonna chop it up. Like I said, we in this thing. We all fans get involved in this, especially the NFC South. You know, what I'm saying it's gonna be. I'm gonna have main topics where we gonna be discussing NFC South topics daily, damn near 2-3 days. And so this is what it's gonna be like. We want to be on here, give everybody opinion and shit like that, and we gonna debate. We gonna talk shit. So what you got to say for your sorry ass Carolina Panthers, brother?
Yeah, man, I'm driver, man. I know y'all ain't probably heard of me, or I don't think y'all will probably never meet a nigga like me.
Big
But
time driver.
what I say is this: I heard the conversation talk around MVP conversations, and it's kind of embarrassing to get up here and try to have this type of conversation with you guys, because I don't think that y'all quarterback is nowhere near have the potential to be in any MVP conversations.
Okay, can I ask
Let
you a question?
alone
Can I ask you a
go
question?
ahead, go
Did
ahead,
Drake
go ahead.
did last year? Did you think Drake May was gonna be in MVP conversation?
I mean,
See how quick he could get smoked without me even
hold
right.
on,
So wait, hold on. Can you answer that question? Do you believe that Drake May that they finished the Patriots finished 4 and something? You think he was gonna be in? He had a worse statistical rookie season than Tyler Shough. So did you think you said it's delusional, but we just seen the delusion come true. So your ass
well, I
must be
mean, I
delusional.
wasn't finished, but I was trying to get it out.
Okay, good, get it out. But wait,
But
hold on, before you get out, can you answer that right quick?
I mean, you're gonna
Because
make me lose my train of thought, because I think
They gonna
what you
fight for
want to
that
do
boy driver.
is try to deflect from the conversation at hand, in
how,
which is your quarterback.
how am I
And
deflecting when I just asked you a historical statement? The reason
I
you're deflecting
mean,
because you just got cut. Hold up.
no,
You just got hammered.
I think I'm not cut or wounded at all, because
You wounded.
Drake May didn't win the MVP at all. He didn't win shit.
Wait, but hold on. He
So
finished in second place, right?
I'm gonna ask you a question. Did he win the MVP?
Bro, hold up. Let me
That's
ask you
We're
a
talking about the
question.
hypothetical.
MVP hunt.
Hold on, real quick.
That's hypothetical.
Hold on. Watch this. Hey, Hurricane Mike, what's the title of this class?
Saint Tyler Shough in MVP hunt.
Did it say Tyler Shough winning the fucking MVP, or did it say in the hunt? So what the fuck are we talking about?
He's not in the hunt. He's not in
Drake
the
May was
hunt.
in the hunt.
No, he wasn't.
He will be.
Who wasn't in the hunt?
Hold on. Drake May did not start off the season after his rookie season, which you are correct. Wasn't
He
as
finished
good
second
by
place.
most. Hold on. By most measures, as Tyler Shough was. He didn't start the season off in the hunt. As a matter of fact, he lost his first game to the Las Vegas Raiders. He got in the MVP hunt when he led his team to 10 motherfucking wins
But
in a
he's
row.
in the hunt, Red. That's the conversation. It's not about
10
when he's going to
wins
be in
in
the
a
hunt.
row.
Is he going to be in the hunt?
And he answered it. He said no. He said
Okay,
it's a
but no,
shame that y'all are
Red.
saying that.
He said, Red. He said it's a delusional statement to make,
And
and
I
I
agree with
said,
him. I
yeah,
agree
hold
with
on.
him.
Even I could go back a year or two prior when Joe Burrow was in the fucking hunt. His second year, when Joe Burrow got hurt after the season.
So
I'm only going off what he said.
Can I ask you this?
Go ahead, bro.
What did Tyler Shough do to make you believe that he would be in the hunt?
He won 4 games in a row, which the Saints didn't do in 2-3 years. Not only did he do that, he was throwing the plumbers and fucking mechanics, right? Half of the season, he immediately came in and elevated the offense at a pass rating of 142, and he got the Pepsi fan Rookie of the Year, meaning all the fans seen this nigga talent, his potential.
You hear
and
how
he
they say
he
that?
led the league
Drive a
in third down.
Pepsi. You
He
see how
led
they have
the
see
league
how
in
they have
third
it
down completion
designated?
percent, which
hold
is hard as
on.
fuck to do. To lead the league in the third, you gotta have it down.
Because we
Third
know
down
who the real
completion percentage, and
offensive rookie of the year
he
was.
finished
Tyler did that versus
5 and
football
4 on the
competition.
season.
Okay, let me hold on, sir. What
No.
defense in the top
And he swept y'all
15?
sorry asses.
Hold on, sir. Hold on. I know this your show, right? I can talk.
No, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
All right, because I don't like over talking people, but what I'm gonna do
Yeah,
is
he
this:
doesn't.
what teams, for as a top 10 defense, did Tyler Shough beat last year?
He didn't get a chance to play top 10 defenses.
Hold on. What was his record?
His record was 5 and 4.
So out of 9 games, he ain't beat not one top 10 defense.
Well, the 5 and 4 came from.
Hold on. Did he face any top 10 defenses last year?
No, he didn't. But he didn't.
You sure about that?
Hold on. So you said he didn't face top 10 defenses, right? Is it hard to win football games in the NFL as a rookie quarterback?
So I think you deflected.
No, I'm not deflecting because that's like you say. Hold on. That's like you saying because a nigga. I'm gonna give a prime example. Watch this here. Jimmy Garoppolo. Remember his first year, he was beating. They was playing against teams that nobody was saying they couldn't do shit. He was beating these sorry ass motherfucking teams until they seen it do it the next year, and the next year, and the next year. Just because somebody didn't play against top 10 opponents. Watch this here. Did Drake May play against good teams, or did they have the easiest fucking schedule?
I didn't say teams. I said top 10 defenses.
He did. I said Drake May. He still had to play
because
against
Drake
teams.
play offense. He don't play defense.
Bro, what are you talking? Your conversation, it still don't make sense because you're sitting there judging somebody because they didn't play this, but they still won the game that they were supposed to win. Shadow Sanders didn't play a top 10 defense, but yet he got fucked over by teams like the motherfucking Browns. Teams like
I'm not talking about Shadur, but the thing about it is, see, what you do is you bring up his record and say that he had 4-game winning streaks, and when he played against the bottom feeders of the NFL.
He didn't play against bottom defenses. You lying.
Okay.
Let me go pull up his wins. Was Carolina a bottom? Y'all was at the bottom in defense?
So we were close to it.
No, y'all wasn't. I'm about to pull it up. Y'all was not at the bottom of the defense. Stop it, bro.
We was ranked 30th first and second in quarterback.
Okay, that ain't got nothing to do with overall defense, bro.
That's defense.
That ain't got nothing to do with overall defense.
Hold on. And
y'all
then on top of that,
overall defense.
When we talk, when you talk about the quarterback, right? We talking about what he facing. We're not gonna sit up here and act like, hey man, he playing against some goddamn little average ass running defense, and then we got to play against the sorry fucking pass rush defense. Now that's making you.
What about the Buccaneers? Was their defense trash?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't a top 15.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't a top bottom either. The fuck are we talking about? So let's go to defense and let's just see, because I like to pull up stats. I don't just be running my shit.
I mean, I watched the NFC South.
You go watch
it. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure I watched football.
Okay,
I
You watch
don't
football,
go
you
off
would know
just
they were the
stats.
bottom team. Carolina literally middle of the pack. What the fuck is this dude talking about? Carolina was literally middle of the pack, and they gave up 22 a game. So, and they was 1, 2, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
They
7,
was
8,
15.
9, 10. Fifth, middle of the pack, right?
Hold on, you can't tell me about my defense.
Bro,
But
middle of
what
the
you
pack.
not
You
gonna
said
do?
bottom. You said
What?
bottom of the
No,
league,
what you
bro.
gonna do? What you not
Hold
gonna
up, don't
do?
try to clean that shit up now.
No. What you? Hold on, sir. What you're not gonna do is tell me about my defense.
Obviously, I know
And
more about
then
your defense than you.
no, you don't. Because if you knew at the time we played, we wasn't even ranked in the top 15 defense.
Okay, watch this. It don't matter if y'all was ranked overall. Your defense.
Oh, hold on, sir. See,
But
that's
that
why
shit
it's called
don't matter.
context.
Your defense still does this throughout the whole season.
Right.
You
So
can't
at
do
one
that.
point we was 22nd. And then
Nigga,
we
we
might have
played
climbed.
y'all like week
Hold on,
fucking 14. What are you talking about?
Sir. You see, what I don't do, I don't go off the little petty shit. I go
What petty
off true, real facts.
Bro, you
At the
okay?
time
Watch
we
this.
played y'all, we wasn't ranked 15th. We
And
wasn't
They get
even
emotional
what
over
week
him
did we play
driving.
y'all?
I
We
can't
played
hear
y'all
what you
towards the
say.
end of the season.
I said they get emotional over him driving.
No, I'm saying we played towards the end of the season.
We played y'all twice, sir.
Did we play towards the end of the season? See what I'm saying, bro? You gotta stop. You gotta stop, bro.
I mean,
It
if you
look
want,
easy. It look
it's
easy in the chat till you step up here and get fucked up.
nah. Because one thing about it is, I sit and watch the games. I don't go off stats.
Okay, what? See, but he said he watched the game, but yet he's talking about he got a top ranked defense.
Because this the difference. This the difference, though, sir. When I watch you play against Miami, which was a trash defense, I watch you. Yeah, the Jets
Miami
play.
wasn't
Always
trash.
played up the competition. We know that. But the difference is, bro, there was a bottom end team.
Overall,
They didn't even
defense.
have a quarterback at all.
Who didn't
So
have a
when you
quarterback?
keep beating these
Who didn't
teams
have a
with
quarterback? Wait, who didn't have a quarterback?
the Jets.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I give you the Jets.
Okay, so I can bring up the games that your quarterback played in, which when he faced competition, he lost. It's a
give you the
fact.
Jets. Hold up. Watch this. He said the Jets, right? Y'all see where the Jets ranked up? They gave up 29 points a game. So let's go all the way to the bottom. He said he don't deal with stats, but yet you just brought up a stat. So look at the bottom team.
Bro, what was the Jets defense, sir?
I'm bringing up. I got it on the screen if I could get to it. Washington, Cincinnati, Dallas, Chicago, New York, Arizona, Pittsburgh, New York Giants, Baltimore, Indianapolis. Then we get in the middle of the pack. We get to Miami. We get to Tennessee. We get to San Francisco. Right? Let's keep going. We get to Tampa Bay. Right? Let's keep going. Carolina, right? Which is clearly not all the way at the bottom. We played them late. Right? Atlanta. These are middle of the pack defenses. Atlanta, the team that he beat. Right?
He didn't beat Atlanta, sir.
Not Atlanta. I meant to say Atlanta. I'm talking about Carolina.
I know.
Listen, I meant to say Carolina. First of all, he still had a good pass rating against Atlanta. Now watch this.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, driver.
It's sad, man.
He's so
I be in here driving. I know how they do.
Hold on.
This is a baseless argument when you talking football. Because they don't have no
fucking
context.
Football, nigga. You just said that your team was
You
a
don't hold on.
They get emotional about that boy
you
driving.
just said that his team was a horrible defense.
I mean, bro, I know my
nigga,
team.
I can name plenty of teams that's at the fucking bottom.
I know
is a bad
Carolina
defense.
football. Maybe you don't know the Saints football.
That's what's pissing me off. Cincinnati is a bad defense. Look at the points they're giving up. Look how many points they're giving up. What are you talking about? Carolina gave up 22 points a game.
Hold on,
that's not at the bottom. That's not 30.
Bro, everybody knew. Hold on. Everybody know like the Jets, right? They ranked at the bottom on defense, right?
Jets, that's the only game I gave you, the Jets.
Hold on. What I'm saying is this. If you put context into the matter, they defense wasn't that bad. But you would get up here and try to argue and say, well, you know what? They are a bad defense. Because you don't watch football.
Wait, you saying the Jets weren't that bad? The Jets didn't even have a fucking interception.
Bro, if you watch the football, the Jets all year, and watch football and not just go off stats,
Nigga, you don't watch football.
You wouldn't know.
They didn't, man, what the? Gian, unmute your mic. Gian, you can hear me? Gian.
Yo.
Was the Jets one of the historically worst fucking defenses in the league last year?
Let me see. That depends what numbers we looking at.
Look how much when they gave up 29 fucking points a game, 355. What are you?
And who they? Hold on, sir.
The Jets was the first team in NFL history that didn't have a fucking interception on the defense.
Hold on,
bro. You don't know football, bro. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
No, you don't know football.
You know Panther football. You don't know football, bro.
Oh, okay.
I'll try to pull it up.
Bro, you're saying shit that doesn't even make sense.
Okay, well, if I don't know football, I'm gonna ask you this question.
You must be watching the game with Stevie fucking Wonder.
Who did the Jets trade at the trade deadline?
Quentin Williams. Their depth and Sauce Gardner. They're two best defensive players.
And they was trash before that. And they was trash before that.
Don't Red, don't help niggas out who don't know football.
They was fucking trash before that.
I know it. Don't help them out.
No,
let them cook it still. Let them cook it still.
I asked the question, what was the Jets record when they fucking traded them? Nigga, they didn't
win a fucking
game. Hold up. Sauce Gardner is so good, but he didn't have a fucking interception for the Jets. Nigga, stop it. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. Why the fuck is a Carolina Panthers fan talking to me when y'all never won shit before?
That it always comes to this.
You don't know shit about football.
It always comes to this.
You is too, man. You won the division last year. Y'all both didn't win no fucking Super Bowl trophy.
It always comes to this.
That's what I'm saying. That y'all didn't win shit.
That's why you gotta get your emotions out the game, man.
No,
take your emotions out the game, bro. You in your feelings.
To try to
you in your feelings.
You sitting at discredit because y'all got that shitty ass Bryce Young.
I didn't discredit. Hold on. What I brought up was facts. Hold on. Even if we can say that the Jets was a bad defense, nigga, you beat them.
Let me pull up Bryce Young. Numbers.
You know how you cook yourself, Red?
No,
yes, sir.
It's sad, man. About, nigga.
It's sad.
Listen
to these niggas talk about just straight ass shit. Who Charlie Shough
better than what you call him? Is Bryce Young better than Shough? Bryce Young better than Shough?
Man, you cooking yourself, man.
I mean, G Honda up here is a Steelers fan, and everybody that I have shared the stage with that's not a Saints fan has said to them,
look at this.
The boy looked good last year, but it's a small sample size. Give him time.
Look at this nigga stats. Fucking 40-something yards in the fucking in the game.
They don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear that. They need to give him time.
Look at y'all quarterback.
So Red, the reason I say that, Red, the reason I say that is because this year they put him against possibly the top division in the NFL. What allegedly the top division in the NFL after what he did. I think they putting Tyler Shough in this position.
Well, Honda, I hear you, but y'all aren't the top division in the NFL.
I disagree.
We the most dangerous division.
I disagree with
that. The NFC West is.
No, they're not.
By far.
The NFC West not?
By far.
Let me tell you why they're not.
So why they give him the AFC North after he didn't win 6 games?
That's not true. The AFC North is the. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you real quick. I'm gonna give it to Honda. First of all, look at the subtractions that they even made to Seattle. They lost their top running back. They lost their OC. We see how that happened. And you're talking about, and the Rams, which is the only true powerhouse, the 49ers got bounced in the fucking first round. What are we talking about with the 49ers? They was not the same. So we go to the AFC North. They say it was weak last year. Do y'all understand that Lamar was injured half of the season and Joe Burrow was injured half of the season? We talking about two of the best. Now watch this here. We talking about Joe Burrow and Lamar Jackson. Both of them niggas is better than Matthew Stafford. I don't give a fuck if he won the MVP. Healthy, them dudes is always in the MVP race.
Pull up the numbers. Pull up the side-by-side numbers.
With what?
Matthew Stafford, Lamar Jackson, and Joe Burrow.
What? You can't compare him to this season because he was injured.
No, you said that they was both better than Mario
Wait,
Stafford.
hold on. What's your disagreement? What are you trying to plead? You said you agree with the AFC North is better.
No, you just said that Joe Burrow and Lamar Jackson is better than Matthew Stafford.
Yeah, I can't compare a player that didn't play the whole season to a player that played
obvious, Izzy.
15 games. No. Over a sample size, when they're healthy, who's fucking better? Matthew Stafford, this was his first time in the MVP hunt in 5 fucking years. What are we talking about?
Who disqualified Matthew Stafford?
No, I'm asking this is Matthew Stafford's first time being in the MVP hunt in 5 fucking years.
At 38 years old.
Okay, in 5 years, Joe Burrow and Lamar Jackson been running the league since they got in that bitch.
Okay, and Lamar Jackson got a MVP, and Joe Burrow's been to 1 Super Bowl appearance.
Brother, he's in. So you mean to tell me that Matthew Stafford is better than Joe Burrow?
When did I say that?
What are we talking about?
I'm just dropping stats.
Okay, I don't see what we're talking. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go back to where we was at. So fuck the AFC North, fuck the AFC South. What I'm saying is, do you think is Bryce Young a better quarterback than Tyler Shough?
Who said that?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the Panthers fan.
Absolutely.
I'm not.
You know, all the person that believe that, bro, is you.
Go ahead, Deanna. You got something? You got something, brother?
Nah, I mean,
yeah. I got the numbers.
I put it like this. I put it this way. Tyler Shough has a far better situation. He got Kellen Moore, and he has a far better personnel. So, and he's a bigger quarter. Does he not have a better personnel? Kellen Moore in the weapons that he have? Come on, bro. Stop. Oscar Dale, Chris Olave, AK. Come on, bro.
Yeah, this is Bryce Young. I just got it on the screen. He almost had more numbers than him in this. So
I tell you what, Izzy, I put it like this. Let's flip the script. Put Bryce Young on the Saints.
I don't think I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so. And I don't
put Bryce Young. I tell you what, you put Bryce Young on the Saints.
You put him
week 1 of last year.
Do they win in Pittsburgh? Maybe with Mike Tomlin, maybe.
No, put Bryce Young on the Saints week 1 last year.
Nah, he gets smashed. He gets smashed because Bryce can't play without weapons, without Ted McMillan and these different guys. He can't. He's too inconsistent. And half of it because he can't see up the line. I don't deny that Bryce Young got talent, but the NFL style that he played, like you said, if you put him on maybe the Rams, maybe he'd be a little because he got a more talent around him. But if you got to go through that many systems and that many quarterbacks, and because he don't think he thrive in our system, and you got to have a extreme support cast. Same shit with Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold got to have the best supporting cast around him to be successful. So if you ain't putting motherfuckers like Puka Nacua and shit like around him, it's a different story. He can't do work. He can't work with less. You feel me? Tyler Shough can work with less. He's mental. Bryce Young.
He can he?
Bryce, so I've seen Bryce Young throw for 448 yards. I'm like, God damn. Then I seen the motherfucker turn around and throw for 48 yards in back-to-back weeks.
So, okay. So you saying Tyler Shough's working with less as if he has a better personnel than Tyler Shough had?
I think that he's a system quarterback. I think he's like another Jameis Winston. He's another Jameis Winston.
Who had the better personnel, Tyler Shough or Bryce Young?
Tyler Shough.
Okay, so how is he working with
less? Tyler Shough without the personnel. If Tyler Shough going to Dennis Allen's system, I think he still thrives. Maybe not as much as Kellen Moore, but I'm not going to play these guys. Listen, I'm not going to deny the fact that Bryce Young, I think he is talented. Everybody that comes in the league has some form of talent. It gets down to mental. Quarterback is a mental position. How you think this nigga play good in the Rams game in the playoffs, right? Play excellent. But then he fuck around, throw for 48 yards and come up short against garbage teams. Because it's a mental thing.
See out of garbage.
This quarterback
See out of garbage.
Is mental,
this nigga don't know what he talking about.
Who? I don't know what I'm talking about. How the fuck he performed good in the playoffs, but in the regular season, he losing to these shitty ass teams?
I'm going to see, man. That's
so
crazy.
I'm saying, how does he, bro? You know, this sort of quarterback position is not mental.
Bro, you just said Bryce threw 48 yards against a garbage team, man.
Well, whatever team he threw it against, bro. He threw 48 yards against some motherfucker. Who was it?
You said it, nigga.
I'm asking who was it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Who was it?
Seattle.
Okay, but it don't matter. He still threw for 48 fucking yards. He still threw for 48 yards. My point. Even if I'm wrong, fuck, he still threw for 48 yards.
And Drake May in the Super Bowl had 56
That's
yards
true.
at the end of the third quarter.
You're right, but I think Drake May is fucking overrated.
So what? What the fuck is you saying?
He threw for 86
They
yards.
played against a great defense. Do you know what defense is?
Yes, but
Well,
Drake
act like it
still,
did.
even though I think Drake May is overrated, he still put up good numbers.
Man, you sad, man. You don't have no context. You
So
just
I don't
talking.
have no context. Why did we sweep y'all ass if y'all? Let's
that's
just go
what it
through.
is, huh?
So let me ask you, Giannis, do you think he's better quarterback than Tyler Shough? Huh? We swept y'all ass.
I'm asking you a question again.
What?
See,
What's
you
the
don't
question, brother?
Like I said, I'm asking you a question. How did y'all beat us?
What you mean by with Tyler Shuck's fucking arm? He threw for 282 yards and had a pass rate of 142.
Oh man, there you go, man. Bro, we had the
saying,
worst
do I need to pull
pass
it up, bro?
defense. Hold on, bro. Hold on. We had the worst pass defense, 31st.
Oh my God.
To the worst. Drake
May was MVP candidate. The Bucks will win the division. Fuck the Tampa Bay Bucks. I got some cooking for y'all. Right. And Shough Sanders went against a garbage defense too and couldn't do shit.
But he know football. He don't know football to the certain extent to leave or put in context.
But how can I judge a quarterback for something that you sitting there saying that Tyler Shough is not good, but even they got quarterbacks that play down the competition.
I never said that, bro. I never said that.
Like the nigga is shitty as
fuck.
That.
Put my mouth.
Hey, bro, you glitching. You going in and out, brother. You going in and out, bro. Your mic glitching, bro.
Nah.
You might have to come in and come back out, bro. Your mic glitching. Must be the bullshit that's coming through there.
Yeah, it's breaking up. Drive. Hey, is it for the Tampa Bay Sucker News fan that's in the chat?
I can't hear nobody. Is that my motherfucking mic?
No, can you hear me? I'm about to come back in too. Todd Bowles will be fired by week 10. You have the worst offensive coordinator in the NFL in Zach Robinson.
Can anybody hear me? Mic check. Mic check. Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you, brother. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, we good.
All right.
The Buccaneers will be in 4th place in the division this year. Todd Bowles will be fired by week 10. Zach Robinson is the worst offensive coordinator in the NFL. The rebuild has officially begun in Tampa Bay.
All right.
Mike Evans left y'all. It's a wrap.
Yeah, it's definitely a wrap with that shit.
Yeah. For Brenton O'Neill. I can't hear him right now.
I can't hear him either. Something wrong with his mic. Probably the bullshit that's coming through there.
Driver knows football now. I've been knowing Driver a while.
Brother, you hyping this guy up to get his ass bucked.
Izzy. I wouldn't do that, Izzy. I wouldn't do that, Izzy.
He don't know his football.
No, what I'm saying is I wouldn't hype nobody up if they ain't earned it, man.
I'm not saying that, but you hyped him up to get his ass bust. Because what I'm saying is, for you to make a statement, for the first statement, right? The first statement was, we started saying stuff like it's a delusional take to think somebody gonna be.
Ain't nobody taking for that boy nationally on no MVP level, man. I'm
but
sorry.
Hold up, but this the thing. Nobody had Drake May being in the hunt either.
No.
Nobody had Burrow being in the hunt either. Nobody had Jaden Daniel being in the hunt either.
And I'm gonna tell you why. because it was too premature. Same as with Tyler Shough. It's too premature.
But don't say it can't be done. It can't be a
Of course it
deliberate
can
take,
be
and we've seen
done.
it.
Of course it can be done, but it's too early today to put him in that discussion.
How if people that was putting Drake May in it, would they be
They weren't
considered
putting him in it
delusional?
this early. And for those who were, nobody was taking them seriously.
But until he got in the hunt.
Yeah. Yeah. And guess what? If Tyler Shough run off 10 wins in a row, they'll be talking about him just like they was talking about Drake May.
Right.
But again, we're talking them ifs again.
Yeah, they live in the fantasy world, man.
Yeah,
It's a
y'all
total.
y'all what time y'all like I said, had hype since Cam Newton.
Just like J Lie. They don't believe in
We
reality.
live in a fantasy world, but yet you trying to convince me Bryce Young is gonna be better than Thomas Shough.
Saints fans do not live in reality world,
Stop.
man.
Y'all don't live in reality. That's why y'all ain't got no Super Bowls.
Okay. All right. That's why y'all supposed to have
Why
4
y'all
right
shit
now,
empty,
right?
bro?
Y'all supposed
Both
to
of
have
y'all
4
shit
right.
empty.
Y'all supposed to have 4 right now, right?
Well, yeah, you right. Both that. Well, 5 of them.
There you go. There you go. That's
Yeah.
reality for you right
But like I said, y'all shit is empty.
there.
Let me ask Gianna, can I ask you a question?
Help him out, G Honda. Help him
Gianna,
out.
y'all Super Bowl trade case got some shit in there, right?
Say what?
Do y'all Super Bowl case got some shit in there?
Such as
Like a Lombardi.
6 to be exact.
Okay. Our shit got something in there.
Who?
Do the Saints got some shit in their case?
I mean, one allegedly.
Right. Allegedly. Hold up, nigga.
I
What
mean,
the
I
hell
don't know.
mean,
'Cause
one
I
allegedly?
don't know. That was y'all got a Super Bowl during Bounty Gate, so I don't know if I
Man,
can
get
count
the
y'all Super
fucking
Bowl.
y'all got a Super Bowl when they had fucking
I think
steroids,
I
nigga.
think I think he
Hey, no,
said
that
In the
was sports
70s, where the
medicine.
league was fucking racist and
That was
I
segregated.
think he
sports
said
medicine.
allegedly. I think for G Honda to say allegedly is right because if you let you tell it, y'all actually got 4 Super
Yeah, we
Bowls.
do.
Yeah. So
But
allegedly is right. Allegedly 1, but
right,
maybe as many as 4.
right. And like I said, y'all shit
Yeah.
empty, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me
Well,
ask you.
and
Let me
guess
ask you.
what? Guess what? Guess what? I can't speak for Driver. I can speak for myself. But I accept the fact that we lost both of the Super Bowls we've been in. But you can't accept the fact that you've only been to 1.
We only been to 1 because of what?
No, you can't accept the fact. That's my point.
I'm
It ain't
saying
no.
we
It
been to
ain't
1
no
because of
but.
what?
It ain't no but. It
Robbery?
ain't because of no but.
Did we
It's
get
because you
robbed? Yo,
only
come on,
been to
bro. Did we
1.
get robbed in 2022?
There you go.
We got, bro. You can't do that, bro. Like, don't
See,
do
you
that.
Oh,
see,
I did it.
how
Don't
he
do
used
that. Don't do
Yeah.
that,
to
bro.
back his
Because if y'all
argument.
got
You see that?
robbed, if
Red?
y'all
You see
got
that?
robbed
Exactly.
like that,
Hey,
I'm
Driver.
gonna be a fair person.
This
If one of that
boy,
shit
these the
happened to
most
y'all, hold up.
unrealistic football
If one
fans
of
in the
that shit would have happened
NFL.
to y'all, as much as I don't want to say it, I would have to be a realist and say if Cam Newton threw a bullet pass to fucking Ted again and somebody smacked him 5 years before the fucking he caught that bitch, I'm not gonna sit up there and say, damn, Cam Newton should have been in another Super Bowl. If they wouldn't have fucking smacked the nigga 5, I'm not gonna do that, bro. That we not gonna say that season just gonna be on a suspension. That's gonna be because
Can we
I'm not
stick?
gonna do that. It was blatant, bro.
Can we stick to last year football when the Saints
Come
beat
on,
the Carolina Panthers?
They don't like to do that. They
Gian,
like
man,
to
come in this
take. They like to
motherfucker
take
chat.
it
Yeah,
back to
tell Red to be
Hey,
quiet.
hey,
Red is a
2009
messy motherfucker. Red and brought
and.
this dude in there. Thinking he gonna try to gang up on some Saints
But
fans
everybody
because he
else
hey,
can't get
man!
did
no
I just
too.
fucking
want to ask you.
Carolina.
See, I ask football questions. I'm gonna ask you another. Okay, when we played y'all the second time in New Orleans, right? Did or did not y'all held the ball for 12 minutes in the second quarter, and then y'all came back in the third quarter and held the ball for 8 minutes?
Yeah.
What is that on Bryce or is that on our defense?
That's on y'all defense.
Oh, okay. I just
Yeah, that's on the
just want to
defense.
hear. I want to get.
But Bryce, hold
But
on, but Bryce,
that's an average defense though,
yeah,
right?
but when Bryce get the ball back, he still got to make a
You
play.
you you see what I'm saying, Red?
I'm saying
I
he still
see
got to
all
make a
day
play when he
long.
get the ball back.
Hey, I got
What
to
the fuck are
tell
we talking
Gr
about?
something. I got to tell Gr something. We got this problem in our community, right?
Click the
In the
link, GR.
African
Click the
American.
link.
Hold on. We got this problem in the African American community, feeling like it's uncool to correct people. I don't have that problem. because I'm a noob. I'm a Kappa man, and I strive on perfection and achievement in every field of human endeavor. I have raised 4 college educated children, and 3, I'm the stepfather to 3 college educated children. So when I see somebody do something that's not proper, I'm going to call them on it. The way you spell quiet is Quiet, not quite, Quite.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm that nigga. That's me. That's me, Izzy. I'm that nigga. You better be careful when you shoot arrows at me, cause I'll shoot them back. Now hit the link and overtalk me.
Hit
That's
the
all he
link,
can do.
GR. So let me ask him a question, right? Where do you got the division? Who you got in the division? Because at the end of the day, we all brothers on here. So where do you got us, driver, ranking when it come down to the whole division? Where I'm saying, give me your division order.
Well,
Yeah, give it to me.
I
Yeah.
see. My prediction is that Atlanta will finish last. I got Tampa in third,
Damn.
and I got the Saints in second.
Damn, Red.
Oh, that don't hurt. That's what he's supposed to do.
That nigga said
Everybody
that.
hate the best.
Oh shit.
See,
Hey, and
I'm not. It's not for me to see. I don't come up here to try to. I'm gonna engage into the conversation. But
yeah.
what I'm, like I say, what I'm not gonna do is try to entertain. When I hear something about a quarterback is, possibly could be in the MVP discussion, which we know that this quarterback only played 9 games.
How
Because
many
you said
games did Drake May play last year? This is why I'm saying this shit is kind of crazy. Because
you keep deflecting and keep going to
no, because
another.
Drake May.
you're being a hypocrite.
Yeah, you see how you do it.
No,
Yeah,
Bro,
let me
let's
ask
talk
Gianna,
about
unmute
your
your mic.
team.
I talk to
Let's talk
somebody
about your team.
that understand. Gianna, can you hear me? This shit is crazy. So you keep saying you're not going to entertain this, you're not going to entertain that, right? That's what you're saying. But when I keep bringing up the argument that when Drake May played, how many games Drake May played? Half the fucking season, right? His rookie year. And I'm pretty sure if you had motherfuckers saying the same shit I'm saying, he wouldn't have been in the same thing as a hunt, in the MVP hunt. I'm pretty sure wasn't Joe Burrow in MVP conversations his second year? What
hey,
Jaden Daniels in
Izzy, do me a favor. If you could do this, I'll shut up and never bring this topic up again. Find me one report from the preseason 2025 last year in April, May, June, July. Find me one report, reputable report, CBS, NBC, NFL, ESPN. Find me one report that had Drake May before the season began in the MVP
But
conversation.
and that's why I said, and you should know this, I don't fuck with the mainstream media.
Okay,
Why would they as a fan, fans can scout and see talent as well, not just being controlled by what the media. I don't give a fuck about what the media is not what we see. The media has
so
their own
so
projections
so
and
in other words,
perceptions.
you can't find any verifiable proof that somebody was talking Drake May MVP
Bro,
prior
they
to the
had
season
Patriots
starting.
fans throwing the shit.
How do you know?
Brother, I watch motherfucking NFL. There are pretty people talking about Drake May and MVP conversations and shit.
How do you know? How can you show me that you saw them saying this?
Brother, don't I watch different podcasts?
Okay, so if you could give me a podcast, it don't have to be a major outlet.
But I don't know, bro. They got
If you could
motherfuckers.
give me, listen to what I'm asking you. If you can give me one source that had Drake May in the MVP contest before the 2025 season began, which was after his rookie year, just like it's right now, it's after Tyler Shuck's rookie year. We hadn't started the 2026 football season yet. It's premature to put him in MVP talks.
We'll see. We'll just have to see when the season starts.
Well, no, you'll have to see. You'll have to see after he loses a couple of games. Then reality will start to sit in for you.
And I'll be like, in a hunt. Anybody want to put something on it? Put a jersey on it?
You'll have to see once y'all lose them first 2 games and the season begins. You'll have to see. I already know what's gonna happen.
So, hey, Red, let me ask you this question, Red.
Yes, sir.
Well, you listen to me, right?
Yes, sir.
Me and Red been talking for a while.
A long time.
I always said,
and they don't even know, Driver, that I didn't find it surprising for you to say the Falcons coming in last because I'd heard you say it before.
Right.
Like you ducking smoke, Red. That would it sound like. It sounds like you trying to get an ally because you want to duck this fucking smoke.
No.
That's what it sounds like, bro.
No. So Red, what I said about the Saints defense last year.
That there was a decent defense, but you can run on them all day.
Yeah, you can.
That they getting old. They getting old.
We was horrible in run defense. We was.
So, and to that point was I never slighted y'all defense at all. I gave the props when it was due. But what I'm not gonna do is get up here and entertain a quarterback who can't beat a top 10 defense.
Did he play a top 10
9
defense?
games?
Did he play a top 10 defense?
Yes, Atlanta Falcons.
Did he have Olave? For one of them games?
You see, it keep going.
That's not excuse. That's a okay. Watch this.
When you shoot that point down, it'll be something else.
We're not gonna play these. Hold on, we're not gonna play these dumbass games. Wait, we're not gonna play these dumbass games, right? What we're gonna do is we're gonna be real. So let me ask you this question. I want you to give me your honest opinion.
Hold on, before you ask me a question, bro.
I want you to give me your honest opinion, right? I'm gonna be real, right? Did Bryce Young have an excellent game against the Rams?
Which game you talking about?
Against when he played in he beat the Rams twice.
No, he beat them once.
Beat them twice. Oh no, you're right.
No.
Once. He played them in the playoffs, right?
Right.
So if y'all literally lost on the last drive, right? Am I correct? In overtime, right?
Not in overtime, but we lost on the last drive.
Yeah. Bryce Young scored, right? And then Matthew Stafford them marched down the field, right?
That's correct.
So if y'all just say if Bryce Young don't play the game, do you think y'all got any fucking shot?
No, I don't think nobody believes that.
If Ted McMillan doesn't play in that game, do you think you got any shot?
I think so. Yes, sir.
No, I said if Ted McMillan doesn't play.
Yes, sir. I think we do.
If Ted McMillan and Bryce Young don't play in that game, you think you got a shot to beat the fucking Rams?
You see how he keep changing it?
Hold up. You think you got a shot to beat the Rams with no offense?
You see how he keep changing it?
With no offense. Y'all dudes not.
He got you. He got you, is it?
Y'all know because y'all already
we know the value of the quarterback position.
Niggas is in cahoots.
We know the value of the quarterback position.
Important position on the field.
We know the value of the quarterback position, but you trying to say he telling you clear as day. If Bryce Young had to do it with other receivers, he still believed his team could get it done.
I said if Bryce Young was out.
And he said no.
Okay, so
then you said if Ted McMillan was out, that's the equivalent of Shough. That's the equivalent of Shough being without Chris Olave.
Hold up. I'm showing that to prove
he got you, Izzy. He got you.
As far as you can't say that you wouldn't have won. Bro, Ted McMillan don't play. Y'all niggas don't even get close to putting him to office and get the fucking Rams.
It didn't turn out how you thought it was going to turn out, Izzy. That didn't turn out how you thought it was going to turn out.
We're not going to play like injuries. It's not a huge factor in team and win losses. We're not going to do that.
Is it? Every fan base don't make excuses like y'all do.
Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about then. Y'all don't.
But this is why I want to bag it up. Hold on, but
put a one in the chat if you think. Put a one in the chat if you think, because Ted
You see,
McMillan won a Rookie of the Year last year, right?
He want to get a 1 in there, driver. He want to get a 1 in the chat.
Somebody coming on because we not being reasonable, bro. So you gonna sit, hold up. You gonna sit there and blame
Y'all
your
put them
whole
ones
team?
in the
Hold up.
chat. Put
You
them
gonna sit
ones
there
in the
and say,
chat.
wait, hold on, let me ask him a question. Would you be more disappointed in your team losing with all your niggas healthy? If somebody lose, you sit up there, you gonna tell me, no, let me go. I could say Rico Dowell, right? If Rico Dowell, it said if y'all beat a team and Rico Dowell he don't play. I'm not gonna sit up here and say bash my whole team and say, yeah, we could have played better, we could do this. But I know half of the fucking game plan is incorporate a top 15 running back in our game plan. If we lose 200 yards, that Rico Dowell could just go ahead and go off for, like we seen him do against one of them teams. He went off for 200 some yards. I'm not gonna sit up there. I think it was the Cowboys. We're not gonna sit up there and act like that shit doesn't matter. Man, stop that shit.
And let me ask y'all a question. I heard another Saints fan say, did every team in this division finish with an 8-9 record last year? J-Li say everybody was 8-9. Izzy, don't hit me.
No,
Don't
bro, because
hit
y'all
me.
not, come on, man. Like, Red, I can't believe you doing that shit, bro. Like, I can't believe you
I'm
doing that
sorry,
shit, bro.
man.
Like, y'all,
I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm
not finna, you're
sorry.
not finna get me to
I'm sorry.
believe. Just like you keep saying ESPN. Even
I'm sorry,
ESPN
Izzy.
don't believe the dumb shit that's coming out. Both
Hey,
of y'all
that
right.
wasn't a shot at you. That was a shot at J Live, man. Because
But I'm saying, like,
me and
nobody gonna
Driver
sit
know
up
J
here.
Live.
let me ask you this, brother. So didn't I hear you a few moments ago that say that Shough could play without the players? Did you not say that?
Yeah, he was playing. He was still winning games without a top receiving core. He was winning games,
Oh, okay.
but that don't change the fact if you reduce a person's targets that their numbers gonna go down.
But okay. But you also brought up and said that the reason why we lost because we didn't have Chris O'Valley.
Yeah, that's true.
So
you see what I'm saying?
No, for
so when they
example, no, I'm
win,
gonna say this.
Tyler
Hold up,
Shough can do it. But when they
no,
lose, Tyler Shough can't do it.
listen, bro. Like for example, the Patriots. Remember they went 18-0, right? When they got Randy Moss, that shot them up the roof. They still lost the Super Bowl, but that shot them up the roof. They literally won 18 fucking games, right? When you take a player of, not saying that Olave is Moss, but I'm saying when you
I
take
like how you
one of
did
those
that,
players
Driver.
off, even the best play with the greats, right? So we're not gonna act like a receiver not gonna make your team. We only lost to Atlanta by 2 points. This dude didn't have. I guarantee you can't name a fucking receiver on our roster besides Chris Olave.
Oh,
So I'm not gonna
Vele.
act
I
like if
mean,
we
Vele.
on.
Some people think that he's a top flight receiver in the NFL.
I don't think he's top flight, but I'm saying he's like a. If you want to say Ted McMillan's a good receiver, he's a good wide receiver. So Drake London is a solid good receiver. I'm not gonna sit up here and say if I act like you said, because this is what I say with Red, you being hypocritical, because I'm gonna bring me back to one of your statements that you made. You
Okay.
even said if Drake London played the same games as Chris Olave, he would have equal or greater stats. Did you not?
No, I didn't say
Bro,
that.
you said yes, you did, Red.
No,
Come
I
on
didn't.
now.
I said that you have to, in order to compare the two, you have to look at them on a per game average because Drake London missed games in the season, so naturally he's not going to have as many total yards. But I didn't say he would have had more or less than him if he would have played the same
Okay,
number.
but you still making a statement based on an injury report, right? Because that's due to injury.
Yes, I'll give you that.
Okay, so
Yes,
due to
yes.
injury, it could be affected by a team's win and loss. It can, bro. Just be real. Like, I don't see why. Like, I wouldn't be the type, bro. Listen, I wouldn't be the
I
type to say.
give you that. You don't expect the team to be as good when they're without
That's
certain
what I'm saying.
players
Like, if
on the
y'all have,
field.
let me ask you a bigger question. Now, if we want to be technically real, now listen, I don't want to really go too much into the what if, should if, but that is a possibility. Like, motherfuckers rig games. We're not gonna sit in that like teams don't throw games and shit like that don't happen as far as when it comes down to referee play. So even in the Super Bowl, right, with y'all, everybody, I'm not saying this to shit on y'all. Y'all had the #1 receiver in Julio Jones, right? Just say that y'all would have won that Super Bowl, right? I mean, the probability that y'all should have won that shit. Bro, if y'all don't have Julio Jones throughout the playoffs, bro, y'all don't even make it. Y'all don't even make it to the Super Bowl without Julio Jones. Am I wrong? Right? Am I wrong?
What I would tell you is I don't know if you're right or wrong because it's not important. The reality of the situation is he was there and we did get
No,
there.
but
I
that's
don't
the thing. He
see
was
the
there.
difference between me and you is I don't think about all them other shits.
That because that you can't think about it because it plays a significant role on who wins and who loses. Like for example, if Bo Nix was playing instead of Jarrett Stidham, you don't think that maybe the Broncos go to the Super Bowl?
Hey, watch this. Watch this. This you're gonna find this funny, Izzy. Cause you only been dealing with me a little while, but Driver been knowing me for years. Driver, tell me if you've ever heard me, Red Swarm, say this.
Don't
If
matter.
worms had machine guns, the birds wouldn't fuck
It
with them.
don't matter though. This shit don't make sense when it comes down to the game of football.
Have you ever
All
heard me
the
say that,
time,
Driver?
Red.
All
Bro,
All
the
the
you can't
time.
time.
take no Gianna. Can you hear me? You can hear me, Gianna?
So Izzy, all I'm saying is Driver can tell you, I ain't just saying this because I pulled up on a Saints podcast. I don't do the what if shit, man. I
That's
accept
crazy.
reality.
You got to keep the what if in context. The what if in context is when y'all went to the Super Bowl, right? And y'all lost to the Patriots, right? Now you could say that maybe Matt Ryan should have did this better. Maybe Julio Jones should have did this better. That's when you could play the what if game. Like you see what I'm saying? But you cannot play the like I'm gonna give an example. As much as I don't fuck with y'all team, I would not sit up here and say if Julio Jones get hurt in the first quarter and y'all lose the Super Bowl, I'm not gonna give y'all smoke like I really should get because y'all #1 receiver went down. I'm not playing them damn games.
Can
That is
I
ridiculous. Y'all
can
the whole fucking hold up. The whole game plan changes for a team when your #1 goes down. A #1 cornerback goes down in a Super Bowl and y'all can't cover they #1. That changes the whole game plan. You got to move from zone. Sometimes you can move from man to zone. You got to switch your deep man. Come on, bro. Like, nah, we're not gonna do that shit. We're
Okay.
not gonna
All
do that
right.
shit,
All
man.
right. All right. All right.
Come on, bro. You gotta be real, dog. Like
All right.
I'm not even gonna sit there and cap, bro. If Julio Jones get hurt in that Super Bowl, y'all got a legitimate excuse. If Cam Newton break his fucking leg in the first quarter, y'all got a legitimate excuse. But the game was played healthy on both sides of the ball, right? So I can't. That's why I can't come up with an excuse.
So guess what? Guess what? What happened in both those Super Bowls happened and we lost. And what happened in the game with y'all versus the Rams happened and y'all didn't go no further in the playoffs.
Yeah, that
But
was
guess what? The
yeah, but that's
difference is you ain't gonna hear Driver get up here because I know him as a man, I know him as a fan of his team, and I know me as a fan of my team. Y'all will never hear me get up here and say if this would have happened, we would have won that Super Bowl.
so if
But
Cam Newton get hurt against the
I hear
Cardinals,
y'all
do y'all
almost, and I don't just hear it on your podcast. I hear it on John O'Barnes. I hear it on
and that's
Big
true.
Q. I hear it everywhere. If the referees would have called that
Bro,
penalty,
come on, bro.
we
That's
would have won
blatant,
that
bro.
game, and we would have won two more
That's
playoff
blatant.
games,
No,
and
it's
we
not
would
the
have
fact that
won
we
the
would have
Super
won a Super
Bowl.
Bowl. We would have went to the Super Bowl and had a greater chance of winning that shit. Which no, like so, driver, be honest, bro. So if Cam Newton get hurt against Arizona in NFC Championship, you think y'all make it to the Super Bowl?
But that's too many what ifs though. I
Bro,
don't I
come on,
don't
bro.
live
You
in that
talking about a fucking
reality, bro.
MVP, bro. Just be real, man.
But
Y'all
I
gotta
can't
stop
live in that
bullshitting.
reality. See, y'all got a false perception
How is that a false
of
perception when
what
you
reality is.
putting in a backup quarterback?
I
That's not
mean,
a player like Nick Foles.
but
Who's your backup quarterback?
my God. I'm not thinking about that. That was 10, 15 years ago.
Bro, you just
I'm not
trying to
thinking
agree with
about
this
that,
nigga
bro.
so bad. Y'all just trying to agree so y'all can team up against these Saints fans.
Hey,
That's what
Izzy,
y'all doing,
Izzy,
bro.
on the muscle. I'm gonna tell you something. Me and him definitely ain't trying to team up. We go at each other all the time. But what I
Y'all
will tell
teaming
you
up
is
on this
this.
motherfucker.
What I will tell you is this. You got to get outside that Saints bubble, like I told y'all
I'm not
before.
just in a Saints bubble. I got
You
a
got to
whole
get
nother.
outside it. You got to
I
get
got a whole
outside it
nother
and talk on
podcast,
other. You got to go onto other
bro.
fans, onto other teams' podcasts, and
Bro,
talk to their fans.
I got a whole nother page where I do,
Nobody do this shit like Saints fans. Y'all
bro. I
niggas
got a whole
lived
nother
in
page where I talk about
2009.
NFL and NBA, bro. I
They
don't just deal with
listen,
Saints
y'all
football.
spamming in the chat, y'all spamming on the podcast everywhere. If anybody talk about anything football, it don't take 5 minutes before y'all talk about 2009. That's sad, man.
No, that's not. I don't just talk about 2009. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
Red,
Okay, so let me
Yeah.
ask Josh.
my baby
Josh,
boy born in
hold up. Josh,
2009. He
click the
going on
link.
Damn.
18.
He
Hey, hold
grown
up.
now,
Josh,
driver.
click the link. Click the link. So,
You done
Josh,
had
let
a
me ask
whole
you a
child
question.
grow up since then.
If Kenneth Walker,
These
if
niggas
Kenneth
still
Walker
talking
don't
about
play in
that
that
shit.
Super Bowl
Damn.
game, right?
Damn.
I'm
My
not
son
saying
don't
if the
even know
outcome
what the
be,
Saints
would you
is.
complain if the outcome be different? I want Josh to click the link, bro, because y'all not talking no real football. Josh can click the link.
Okay.
What's not real about living in reality?
If Sam Darnold get hurt, I'm saying if Sam Darnold or somebody get hurt in the Super Bowl, I guarantee Josh gonna be like, man, if Sam Darnold wouldn't have got hurt, we could have won that shit.
Hey man, that's fictional.
How
He
the
don't
fuck is
have to
that
worry
fictional when
about
that's a
it. He
top
don't have to
15
worry about it
quarterback?
because they hoisted the Lombardi.
Because their quarterback was healthy. The fuck are you talking about? The odds go down. Why you think people bet on games? Why you think, hold on, why you think when you go betting, the odds, you go literally, if I said the Toronto Raptors was gonna win the fucking no, I ain't gonna use Toronto. I'm gonna use NFL since y'all talk NFL. Let's just say if I said the Cleveland Browns was gonna win the whole Super Bowl, you know what would have happened? I could literally win fucking $1 million just for placing a bet like that because the odds are
For how
down
much?
because they
For
fucking
how
team
much?
is shitty
How
as
much of
fuck.
a bet? How much of a bet?
Bro, I'm saying, bro, the odds
No.
go up.
Watch
If
this. How much would you have to put down to win $1 million?
probably like probably like $20.
And you know what I tell you? You should have kept that $20 in your motherfucking pocket.
You right, because look at the team, the strength of the team. I'm pretty sure the odds went down. That's why when you deal with betting, right? You deal with the spread. If the Broncos, the Broncos was favored over the Patriots for the spread, I guarantee you it switched and the spread changed as soon as both Knicks got hurt. Because they know the probability of losing the fucking game is predicated on a starting caliber quarterback.
So you the same type of person, right? If y'all would have beat the Falcons, the Bucks would went to the playoffs. They would have beat the Rams, right? That's how you feel.
Who would have beat the Rams?
The Buccaneers.
The Bucks without Mike, was Mike Evans healthy?
Yes,
Yeah, he played in the last game of the year. He
I
played in the
don't
last
know.
game of the year.
I don't know if I can say that because
why
if
you
I
can't
want
say
to be,
that?
if I want to be honest, and if this is what I would say, right? In big games, no, listen.
I'm listening.
No, I'm about to give my honest opinion.
Okay.
In big games, I think Bryce Young is a better quarterback than your boy than
Baker Mayfield.
Baker Mayfield, bro.
Okay.
Baker Mayfield can't get out the first round. He got off that one time. What I'm saying is, I did see Bryce Young elevate his play when he played in big games, like he played against Green Bay. He beat the Rams, right? So
He
I'm
played good against Seattle, quiet as kept. I ain't
he
gonna
did.
hold him.
But what
Ain't
I'm
gonna hold
saying,
him.
well, not at 40. I'm saying I don't trust Baker Mayfield like how people trust. I don't trust him. He went 6-2, was in an MVP hunt, and he showed you don't know what the fuck you gonna like. You can know what you get from Bryce. I think his upscale. I think Baker Mayfield is extremely overrated because of the teams that he had around him.
Yeah, I don't like that
Okay,
nigga.
look, we got Josh the Levi on the stage. So Josh for the Levi, what's down, brother?
What's happening?
You can hear me, Josh?
Yeah, I can hear me. I can hear myself.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. If Sam Darnold don't play in the Super Bowl, right? He get injured. Don't even play in the whole game, and y'all got to start. Who's y'all backup quarterback?
Oh, Jalen. What's called Monroe?
Miro.
Right, Jalen Milroe,
Alabama.
right? Or let's just say we can say him, or we can say JSN. It don't matter.
No, it would be what's his name too? The white boy. What's his name? What's his name? He was with Denver. What's his name? Man, I'm so burnt out.
Oh, it's all good. He ain't important.
So would you say that if y'all wouldn't have won, like let's say like you bet some go bet some money, the odds change when injuries occur, right? So would you have put your let's put it like this? Would you have put your motherfucking money? Well, you probably would have did because it's your team. So let me not ask that. But would your confidence level would be higher if your both teams were healthy? When you take away a high key player like JSN, would you be sitting up here saying that you can't got a legitimate excuse if JSN get fucking hurt?
This shit crazy, driver. Izzy, I'm gonna ask you a question.
No, that's serious, bro.
Are you doing all
Injuries
this?
do matter.
Are you doing all this to say that Shough could have won the
No, I'm
last
doing
game?
this to show you, bro. Like I'm doing this to show you that odds can change. Like they, because when the Super Bowl they could have handed the bitch off.
Well, but this the
Hey,
difference though, bro.
Izzy.
Let's be out. Let's be out.
Well,
watched the
I want to hear
Super Bowl.
Josh's opinion. Do you agree, Josh?
He
that
trying to get Josh to
JSN
help him, Jay.
I'm not saying that
Driver, he
y'all
trying to
couldn't
get
have lost the
Josh
Super
to help
Bowl.
him.
I'm not saying that y'all couldn't have lost.
He done
but if
got a whole
JSN don't
Seahawk
play
fan in
and
here.
y'all lose the Super Bowl, right? Or Sam Darnold don't play on Super Bowl, wouldn't you sit up here and be like, damn, if JSN could have won, we could have possibly won and get a better shot to win that shit?
This shit
There's
funny.
there's a lot of what ifs in that sentence, bro. There's a lot of that's like me saying if I had a fifth, we'd be drunk.
No,
You know
that's not.
I mean,
That's
it
not
is
what I'm
what it
saying.
is.
I'm
I
saying,
mean,
does it still count? Does it still? Is you gonna be mad overall at
If
the
my
team
aunt
performance?
had nuts, she'll be my uncle.
I'm saying, what I'm saying is, you still gonna be like, if Sam Darnold didn't play in that 1-4 game, and y'all, I'm not saying that y'all would lose. I'm saying you gonna look at the game different because your top fucking player is out.
well, I'm gonna say this. You hear me? You know how I feel about Sam Darnold, man.
Mhm.
Even though he got a Super Bowl, I'm gonna say this, man. Sam Darnold, man, I would have been happy if he would have got injured. I would have been happy. You're laughing.
saying, like,
Hey,
But guess
listen,
what?
man.
That's why
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
no,
say.
my-
Let me
Well,
let me say
hold on.
this.
I just want to get his answer. I just want to get your answer, Josh. I'm talking about we can't act and sit there and act like injuries don't count. If
They
somebody
play a portion, they play a portion, but I don't. This is my personal. You
It's
said
a
what I
damn
believe.
shame.
I think that I'm trying to think of this dude's name, man. I am so burnt out, man. The backup quarterback. I think he would have did better.
I'm not saying that the backup quarterback. I'm saying as far as like a top. I'm talking about because let's do top players. JSN. If JSN, because even though he put up 27 yards, they still had to trap him and double team him and all this shit here. Kenneth Walker, right? Kenneth Walker won the. Let's put it like that. Kenneth Walker won the MVP, right? If you take Kenneth Walker out of that Super Bowl,
Drew Lock.
we don't know what happens.
Drew Lock.
I'm not saying.
Drew Lock. You're right. I'm burnt.
You
out.
feel what I'm saying? I'm not saying to say that y'all wouldn't have won, but it would have been a legitimate excuse, Josh.
But
It
get
would have
what?
been. I mean,
This is the thing though. Let me say this. If you watch that game, bro, and they just beat Otters, man. The field goal kicker kicked 5 field goals for Seattle.
But who had to put him in position?
But bro, this what you try to do. You try to say all this what ifs and however the case may be.
Bro,
But the end of the day, the truth of the matter is Seattle defense held Drake May to 56 yards.
That's right.
Going into the end of the third quarter.
They did.
Right.
And hold on.
No, because Christian Gonzalez get hurt. Do they hold JSN to 27
Hold
yards?
on, let us explain. Hold on,
Damn.
Izzy,
No, we're not gonna do that because if Christian Gonzalez get hurt, JSN go off for 140, nigga.
But that's the truth, though. What I'm giving you is the facts.
I asked the question: if Christian Gonzalez doesn't play that game, does JSN go off for 140?
You see what I'm saying?
I see.
You don't know. See, if you watch the game, bro.
Bro,
if you watch the game,
he clapped him out.
Eliminate your whatever fictional statement you're making. It eliminates that shit.
Next man up shit like somebody can replace fucking Christian Gonzalez. Stop playing, bro.
Bro, but you got to still watch the game.
It don't matter. I got an all-pro fucking quarterback.
Now it don't matter
if
watching
the game. It's a legitimate excuse.
Bro, but at the end of the day, the game came down to the kicker in defense.
So can a kicker kick a 90-yard fucking field goal?
Oh, there you go, man. Now the kicker.
Wait, what I'm saying?
You got too many, man. You got too many what ifs, bro.
How's that what ifs, nigga? If Kenneth Walker was killing the whole fucking game.
Hey.
If Kenneth Walker get taken out of the game, we don't know what happens.
It's a Saints thing, man.
Bro, and I'm not saying that y'all to say that y'all would have lost the game. What I'm saying is you can't sit up here and play like a top injury to a top player can't have an effect on a fucking football game. That's the
Because
dumbest shit I ever heard in my life.
I see Uncle Deuce in the chat saying next man up is a
That's not.
myth.
He said it's a myth. Read it right.
I guess he
said it's a
never.
myth.
I guess he never heard of Nick Foles.
Please don't say no Nick Foles. Nigga,
Yeah.
Nick Foles was a good fucking quarterback. Stop.
Okay, so hold on. Wait. Let me say this. Hold on. Let me ask you this question. So you're basically saying that, you know, a backup quarterback ain't gonna do it in the Super Bowl?
No, I never said that. I said it changes the game plan on what you're trying to do.
Right.
So
Okay.
with Nick Foles, the reason you can't use the Nick Foles shit, because Nick Foles was a starter in this league and he was he been decent.
Okay,
Was he the
Wait,
next man
How
up in that
Allen-
Super Bowl?
Hold on. Let's go back a little bit further, man. We're gonna go back to Louisiana. We're gonna go back to Grambling. Doug Williams. Hold on. I'm gonna explain something. Doug Williams was a backup quarterback, and he was the first black quarterback to win a Super Bowl.
I never said that they.
So hold on, brother. Let me land my plane. That's all I'm saying, bro. You're saying about experience, right?
No, I'm saying talent. You can't sit up there,
bro.
Listen, I think you arguing two different points, Josh. That's not what I'm saying. I never said that a backup couldn't win it. I'm saying the probability of you can't put it all on a team when they got to change their game plan in the middle of the fucking play.
All I'm saying is if a nigga make a stupid statement, if he make a stupid statement, I'm gonna make him look silly. Uncle Deuce said,
y'all the only motherfuckers that agree with this dumb shit.
Uncle Deuce said that next man up, whether you like it or not, whether Nick Foles had done it in this league or not, he was the backup to Wentz. So that means when Wentz went down, Nick Foles was the next man
that ain't got nothing to do with the excuse. And Philly had a top roster. That has nothing to do.
Either way, it's not a myth.
This is what I'm gonna say. If he performs. Yeah, I mean, because that's for all the marbles. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. It's for all the marbles. That's the last game of the season, the main important game. If they get it for all the marbles, man, that's all that counts, man.
That's not what I'm saying. See, Josh missing what you're not understanding what I'm saying, bro. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing with the point that a backup can't do it. I'm disagreeing with the analogy that you blame the whole fucking team for a major, like if let's say if Kenneth Walker tears ACL on the first play of the game, that changes y'all whole fucking game plan on what y'all do. Y'all become
I'll give you a better example. Just hear me out. The most worst play in Super Bowl history. The worst play in Super Bowl history. Can you tell me which happened?
Yeah, when Malcolm, y'all should have ran the fucking ball on the 1 yard line. You got your shit picked.
Now, who do you blame that on?
I blame the coach for that shit.
It wasn't the coach. It was actually the offensive coordinator. His name is Daryl Bevel. And you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you why he did that. They ain't gonna tell you it, but I'm gonna tell you why he really did that. They didn't want Marshawn Lynch to be the MVP. They didn't want that nigga to be the MVP.
Yeah.
Too hood. He always what was his main quote when you know what I'm saying during the Super Bowl, you know what I'm saying?
He ain't talking to the media.
Right. What did he say though?
Help me out. I don't remember.
Because he only did it so that he wouldn't get fined.
Right. And they got irritated. They got irritated. They're like, man, we don't like this nigga because, you know what I'm saying, he's not tap dancing. Now, Russell Wilson, I'm not saying it in a bad way, but I'm being realistic. That nigga was tap dancing.
Yeah, he was always a company man.
Yeah, he's a tap dancer. I mean, I don't take away what he's done, but it's just that, you know, if he would have gave it exactly instead of saying fuck Daryl Bevel, let me, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna do an optional play and give it to, you know what I'm saying, Marshall, we would have won the game.
Yep.
Right. Yeah. So you just said what if, right? You said so it's options and scenarios that goes into game. My point is I'm talking about injuries, like the point that the brother this dude made. This is a perfect point of what Uncle Deuce just said. Uncle Deuce said, is Mason Tipton and Olave the same receiver? Fuck no. Watch this.
I agree with him.
Hold up. You can't expect Olave type of performance from your number 4 wide receiver. So that's what I'm saying. It is a what if, a should if. The only time you can't say a what if,
so here we go.
If everybody is fully fucking
here we go. Here we go. We've
Okay,
come
but
full
hold on, Red. Let me say
circle.
this,
We've
Red. Let me
come
say
full
this. Let me
let's
say
circle.
be
this, Red.
real. No, Josh, you just said.
Go ahead, driver.
I see this shit, Josh. I would give this. Why I would say I would give this to Josh and agree with the statement, right? Because if it wasn't for a motherfucker, that's like you said. I'm gonna use a Madden analogy. That's like a motherfucker on the last play of the game. They could kick a field goal, but they could kick an easy field goal, but they choose to go for that bitch. Or they try to kick a fucking, they punt the ball on third fucking down to end the game. So like you said, that was upper management.
But this thing about it though, bro. But this thing about it though, bro.
Let me finish. Hold on.
When we played the Saints, hold on. When we played the Saints, we was missing Pat Jones. We was missing Trevor Wallace.
Who is that?
See, these are players that starters.
Nobody knows who the fuck they is outside of Carolina.
But my point is, hold on. You making a point about injuries. When we got starters out,
Pat Jones is not a star. Stop lying, bro. He's not a star.
Hey man, I said starters.
Okay, he's a star. He's not. He's a dude. Bro. See how you saying a lot of bullshit and the mic not allowing you to do it?
Hold on, bro.
Gotta go in and come back out. We talking about key players. Key players,
bro. Bro, let him talk.
I can't let him talk because his fucking mic has got bullshit coming out of it.
So you can't hear
clear.
Me?
It's clear, driver.
So if we missing key starters on our defense, does that mean that we still better than the Saints, even though they swept us?
It all depends on what kind of starters you missing. Because just because you're a starter don't mean you cold. We got niggas like Brian
Bro. Hold on. See, this is what I'm saying. Y'all was on the field, and I asked you this. I said, was the Saints on the field for 20 in the third quarter of 8 minutes? The reason why.
Yeah,
now it's breaking up. It's breaking up now, driver.
Bullshit, bro. So back to my point, like I was saying, back to my question towards Josh. You said it was some bullshit, right? Because it was a specific thing that they targeted, right, Josh? You said if y'all would, and I believe it too, if y'all would have ran the, oh my God, that's just mind-boggling. I would hate to lose a Super Bowl like that. You was on the 1 yard line, right?
And all y'all had to do was run the fuck. It was literally half a yard.
Half a yard. So if it's not for a motherfucker to do some dumb shit, like it's like a motherfucker going for 2-point conversion when he can win a game on a fucking
field goal.
A field goal. You're not gonna get me to believe that if the Seattle Seahawks don't punch that bitch in from 1 yard out, they win the fucking Super Bowl. We have a different conversation.
Did you watch that when Tom Brady had his head down?
Yeah, he knew it was over.
He knew it was about to happen. But like I said, they didn't want that. They didn't want the nigga to shine.
So is that a legitimate excuse, Josh?
I read.
Yes, sir.
So is Robert Hunt a Pro Bowl caliber player?
Wait, hold on. Wait. Before you ask him, I want y'all to respond.
Hold on. So
wait, no. I want you to respond to what Josh just said.
Hold on, bro. You came out your mouth and said they got to be top caliber players. He didn't play neither game against the Saints. Not one game.
Hold on, brother, because you went out for me.
Or I was starting center. He was at.
Hold up, brother. I'm gonna get to your question.
See, what you do is nobody gonna use that, bro.
Brother,
nobody's using that. Nobody's using that but you.
Brother, can anyone? Josh just used the scenario. Can you refute his shit?
Bro, you came up with this argument.
I just
Why would I refute somebody who's making the argument? Can you deny that the
Seattle Seahawks should have another Super Bowl and Brady shouldn't have them bitches? Can you argue with that?
Bro, everybody watch that game.
Okay, so do you agree that Seattle should have another Super Bowl?
I'm talking about last season, though. I'm talking about
no, see this because you don't want to deal with reality. Just answer the question, bro. I'm gonna let you go to your. I'm gonna let you say we're gonna talk about last season, bro. Just please answer the question. Do you think?
Repeat the question. Repeat the question.
Okay. In your eyes, if Seattle Seahawks would have just ran the ball on a half a yard, I believe it was second down.
Second down, and it was second and goal.
Do you believe? So you could do either a fucking quarterback sneak or a run. Do you believe that we're looking at? Do you believe that that Seattle got robbed out of a Super Bowl?
I feel like they robbed themselves. I mean,
yeah,
I'm not gonna
that's
say
what I was gonna say.
I
Who
agree.
robbed them?
It's
Who
still
robbed them?
I mean, they
robbery.
robbed themselves.
But it's still
Bro, they had-
robbery.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. It's not a robbery when you on the goal line and you call a bad play. It's a robbery when the referees or you go out there and some shit happen. They call penalty, however the case. He jump
But that's
outside
not.
or some shit.
And
I agree
also,
with
and
that.
That's
also, let
not
me
what
say,
I'm
let me
saying.
say
agree
this.
with that.
But
Also,
that's
let me
hold
say
up,
this.
the
Let me say
Panther
this.
fan,
Let me
that's
say
not
this,
what I'm
and why you
arguing.
can't, and why
They
you can't do
did.
that.
Hold on,
Is
real
it?
quick,
Is
Red
it?
Form.
Go
I
ahead.
agree. They did fucking screw themselves. But what I'm not gonna do is sit there and act like, let's be honest. Brady got lucky and got an extra Super Bowl because of some dumb ass
But
shit.
hold on. Let me say this. You can't. Nobody can say with 100%
Yes,
certain.
you can.
Hold on. Listen to me, please. You cannot say no matter how right you believe you are. The fact of the matter is, in the world of uncertainties, you can't say with 100% certainty that if they would have run that ball, they would have scored a touchdown.
And
It could, listen, and let me tell you why. Because it's within the realm of possibility that it could have been a fumble on the
right,
handoff.
okay. But what's the more realistic probability? That's what I'm saying.
I would
We're
say
I'll
a
looking
give
at
you
it.
percentage.
that.
Look,
I'll
look,
give
I
you
would say
that. But
this.
you can't say
That's
that
why-
it
that's
would
why
have
we gave
happened.
you that, bro.
I would say this.
You
I would say
can't
this.
say it shouldn't have happened.
Hold on. I would say this, Izzy. I would say this. I would say that it's a high probability that we would have won the game, but there's also a percentage that anything else could have happened too.
Okay,
That's a
but what I'm
fact.
saying is that's not gonna take from the fact that it was still dumb shit that you gotta sit up there. I can't just sit up there and say, yeah, I'm gonna get that nigga that shit.
It
I'm
didn't
gonna just
change
get
a
that nigga. I
thing.
can't do it.
It doesn't change a thing.
It does, in my opinion, because let's be real, Brady would have fucking lost that shit.
And that's why you still up here holding it. That if the referees would have made a call, y'all would have had another
J
Super
Live,
Bowl.
J Live, I'm glad you're on the stage. Can you hear me, J Live? If Chris Olave plays in that Atlanta game, right? Does that change the probability of Mason Tipton replacing him?
Yeah, it changed the probability.
J
It
Live,
don't
you
change the
motherfuckers pick and
outcome.
choose when y'all want to write.
It don't
Right?
change the outcome, but it changed the probability.
You cannot say that doesn't change the outcome when we was at throwing the plumbers and fucking mechanics. We
Well,
don't,
look, I
even if
thought
you
you
say
gonna
you
let
don't
me.
know, that's
I
fine,
thought
Resform, I agree. You can say you don't fully know. What would have went, what would have went way. But what you can't sit up here and say, and it's not a fair game unless both teams are at full strength.
so. Is you gonna let me talk?
Where can
Are
you
you
say this
gonna?
first? I want to ask J Live this. Seattle,
What?
when the Rams played the Seattle Seahawks in the NFC Championship,
He
they both
looking
was
for
at full
help,
strength.
man.
No excuse. Right? No excuse. J Live, what you got to
Right.
say?
Nah, so what y'all arguing over, man? I walked in
My
on the shit.
argument is
Same thing
they
as
trying to make it
always.
seem
The
like
word if,
injuries.
if,
They trying to make it seem like injuries
if.
don't rob somebody. Like, for example, if we go to the NFC Championship with Bo Nix and they only beat them by 3 points. What we saying is not that they probably could have won, but the probability is the Broncos might be in the Super Bowl. We might be talking about some different shit. So what I'm saying is when one of your key players are out, J Live, a key number one wide receiver, a key quarterback, right? We could deal with the quarterback position, right? Because that's the most important position on the field, right? It shows you because if in Tyler Shuck's season, we went 1-7 without Spencer Rattler. We had the same fucking roster that Spencer Rattler had, but yet when Tyler Shuck come in the game, he go
Drive
off.
ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let you get it
That's
now.
why I say you can't judge us. Y'all say Saints fans was 6-11. We was 6-11, but Tyler Shuck had a winning record. You judge us for half a season when we had a shitty quarterback instead of a quarterback that J-Live. You know why
You
they
hear
mad?
this shit?
J-Live, hold up. J-Live, want to tell you why they mad? They mad because I'm putting Tyler Shuck in the fucking MVP hunt.
Oh
It don't
yeah.
sound like we mad. It sound like you mad because
No,
we
he
telling you
said
that he
I'm
ain't in it.
delusional because I'm putting this nigga in it. I don't fucking am I delusional.
I don't think he'll work his way in it.
But how,
I can see
J-Live,
that
would you
happening.
call me delusional?
I mean, I can understand why other people will, just like they call me delusional because they saying that he ain't proved it yet. I mean, like I said, bro, we gonna have to listen to that shit until after this year over.
Yeah, and that's what it really comes down to.
That's
Well,
it, bro.
motherfuckers was saying
They
the same
look,
thing about
they
Sam
can't
Darnold
deny,
when
they
he was
can't
in
deny that
Minnesota.
Tyler Shuck is talented as hell, bro.
No,
But
but to say he
no
in
one,
the MVP hunt, that's odd. That a stupid statement.
July.
I mean,
It's the vote thing.
Man, your mic is messed up, bro.
Yeah, somebody fucking up, dog. I'm just saying, J-Live, your mic fucking up. I'm just saying, Josh, this is what I'm trying to tell Josh.
All right, put me on mute.
Okay, go ahead. No, you good now, J-Live, go ahead.
Yeah. All right, yeah, I'm pulling up to the house and it's switching over to my Wi-Fi. That's what's going on, bro.
Okay.
Oh, okay. He's mobile. He's mobile. That's what it is.
So,
he's mobile.
can you?
Yeah, somebody shit. Yeah, the Panthers guy, your thing messing up, bro. Okay, now we got
y'all can hear me now.
I can hear you.
That's all I'm saying is I'm not. That just I can't do that because that's just extremely crazy to say that shit. Like I can't do it. I can't sit up here and act
but this thing, bro. I want.
Yeah, his thing messing up bad, bro. You glitching, bro. Just come in and come out.
It's doing it again, driver.
Come in and then come back out.
Yeah. But I'm just not gonna do that. I can't sit up there and say we got robbed. Like, come on, Josh. Let's be real, Josh. If that fucking pass interference call don't happen against the Saints, do we go to the Super Bowl, bro?
It is what it is. I mean, of course. I mean, there's a lot of questionable things, bro.
Bro, but I'm saying that shit was straight blatant. Yeah, I'm glad Uncle Deuce. I'm saying, bro, you can't sit up there and deny that the shit is not a realistic possibility. Bro, we in the game on that shit, bro.
Bro, I'll just say this, man. You know, there's a lot of ifs, man. Like if you talk about there's a couple ones. What was that one with Stephon Diggs? He did that.
But that's bullshit, Josh.
But I'm just throwing it out there, man. I'm just making an example, bro. There's a lot of what ifs, bro.
Not like that. What if? Not like that. What if?
Man, you know what I can't stand? I can't stand when Red always want to tell his whole life story. Nobody gives a damn about your life story. Save that shit for your book. You feel me? I just want to put that out there. Now, Red, him and y'all, I've been listening to y'all. I was getting my head dead when I was listening to Dumb and Dumb.
You were getting a perm put in it? You were getting a perm put in it?
I was listening to Tweedle. Look, that comes from a nigga that got no hair. He a bald head, man. I ain't worried about you. Your hair been left.
You get that.
At the same time, that comes from a nigga who hair been left. His hair said bye-bye long time ago. But look at that little shit. He over there putting Bosley in his head.
That's a head over 59-year-old. Anyway, now you turn your camera on. Now you turn your camera on. Now you turn your camera on.
Hey, no, I got my hair done. Don't get my hair done. I got dreads, bro. I'm not sure.
Turn your camera on.
I got dreads. Look, he mad. Now he don't like that, so he got
turn your camera
on. Like I said, Tweedledee, Tweedledum. We're going to do like this.
You got driver, Izzy.
You got driver at Red.
He ain't gonna do it.
When it's done, I'm gonna let you see it. I'm gonna let you see it when it's done. At the same time, when you got Tweedledee and Tweedledum, Red over there talking about, yeah, I talk to Drive all the time. I know y'all talk together, because both of y'all fucking losers. Y'all got so much to talk about.
Right.
Oh, I talked to him. I know him, bro. I know him. Me and him talk a lot. I know y'all do. Both of y'all ain't got narrow range. So Tweedledee and Tweedledum, nobody cares about y'all little opinions no more. You feel me? Yeah, I said it. Niggas want to talk all that shit and they got narrow range. But then they got the audacity.
Watch this, driver. Watch this,
they
driver.
They got the audacity to say, oh, well, my son was born in 09. Nigga, my grandfather was born in the 30s. And he ain't never saw y'all on the ring.
This nigga blow a trumpet louder than anybody in the band.
See, I know how to get that nigga. I know how to get under his skin. Now watch this. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Red, you ain't driver. Before I got in here, y'all was over here saying, oh, we tired of hearing shit that happened in 09. Driver went as far as saying, oh, my son was born. Nigga, y'all can't talk about I know y'all tired of hearing it because y'all ain't got shit.
Talk about
see, if y'all had a ring, both of y'all niggas would be talking, but y'all ain't got shit, so y'all stuck. You know where y'all stuck at? You know where they stuck at? Y'all stuck in a loser state of mind.
Ain't got nothing to say to you. Ain't got nothing to say to you. But
I know you ain't got nothing to say. Get a ring, bro. Atlanta ain't been hot. Y'all niggas call yourself Hot Atlanta. Y'all ain't never been hot. It should be cold Atlanta. That's what it should be. It should be cold Atlanta.
Hold on, sir.
See, when you mention my
Now
name,
Carolina.
I got to third myself because
now I'm about to go to driver. Who over there talking? Oh yeah, y'all won the division, but did we not whoop y'all ass twice?
Hold on.
Did we not beat y'all ass twice? You got one nigga that's like, oh, well, we swept you. Then you got this nigga, he bragging on, oh, we won the division. We won the division. Nigga, we beat y'all ass twice. So how shitty could y'all be? Y'all saying the same shit, but we beat y'all ass twice.
When the last time the
Get out of here, man. When the last time we whooped y'all ass?
When the last time the Saints won the division?
When the last time we whooped y'all ass?
That goddamn question.
When the last time we beat y'all ass?
I can tell you, I
don't care what you say. You got a question? I got a question. When the last time the Saints whooped y'all ass?
I can't deal with that.
Yeah,
I know. Yeah, you dumb. I've been waiting for y'all niggas. Especially you, Red. I'm disappointed in your ass. Want to tell me your life story? Nobody gives a damn about your life story.
On YouTube.
Now back to Driver. Driver, you sitting here talking about, oh, we won a division. We won a division. Nigga, when the last time y'all won it? You had to blow the dust. I had to blow the dust off Carolina's name.
Talk to me like
Carolina. Carolina man. Mr. Carolina man. When the last time the Saints beat y'all ass? I'm listening. I'll wait.
Okay, y'all beat us last.
That's what I thought. Shut it up. Shut it up. You over there bragging on a fucking weak ass division. This nigga over here, we won the division. We won the division. So listen, if the Saints was that, hold up, this is the theory I got. If the Saints was that bad,
hey, drive all
if the Saints was that bad,
I could have told you about
let
this.
him get it out and then get it out. Let him get respect to respond.
If the Saints was that bad, if the Saints was that bad, this goes for Tweedledee D and Tweedledum. If the Saints was that bad,
so you
won the division, but we beat your ass twice. We beat your ass twice. Then you got Red. Then you got Red in the background talking about your, oh, well, they bragging on something from 09. Nigga, we could. You can't. You don't have nothing to brag on.
Hey, real quick, G3, you can hear me? Real quick,
yeah, what's up?
Deuce, go ahead and say something because I know you've been up in and out. Let me.
Go ahead on. Oh, my bad.
Hold on. Easy. What's right is right if you don't mind. Now, while this nigga was hollering, Driver was trying to say something before you brought up a Deuce up.
No, I'm gonna let y'all get back.
Yeah, bring in the tag team part.
Real quick, we're gonna get back to
Driver. Hey, Izzy, I'm trying to tell you now that shit ain't right, Izzy, straight up.
No, I'm saying I'm
not gonna tell you that it ain't right.
Go ahead. It's your panel now. It's your show.
Go ahead on Deuce.
Now he won't say it ain't right. That's just like it ain't right. Y'all ain't won the Super Bowl. But go ahead on. I'm listening. Go ahead on.
On Deuce. So on Deuce, what you got, bro?
Hey, I just got a question, bro.
Yeah.
How the fuck do injuries not matter? I'm still stuck on that shit.
Thank you.
I'm still stuck on that. I don't understand. What was the mission? Most of our offensive line. How the hell does it not matter if they're not playing? We got niggas off the street that work for my city.
Right.
How do those injuries not matter? I need y'all to elaborate on that.
Niggas as quiet as a church mouse up in this motherfucker now.
I mean, they do matter. I mean, it depends on the circumstance.
Y'all want me to talk or y'all want to mute my mic? I can do both.
I didn't mute your mic, bro. Nobody muted your mic.
No, I can mute my mic because I'll let y'all talk.
No, he said he asked what you think.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to ask a question. I'm trying to answer his question. So is it or is it not injuries a part of the NFL?
Of course.
Okay, so injuries don't matter because everybody deal with injuries.
No, it does matter when you have up to 6 or 9 injuries.
Okay, and when I was trying to talk, they said they couldn't hear me. So when I brought up Robert Hunt and I was center out and I was starting defensive end out and our linebacker out when we play against the Saints, can I say that y'all not better than us, even though y'all beat us twice?
No, because you had 2 inside. You had 6 points.
So now the injuries don't matter.
We had injuries too. We had injuries too.
The amount of injuries matter. Yes. If we had 2 injuries, hell no, it don't matter. But if you got 6 injuries on one side of the ball game, you can't say that don't matter.
Come on. And that was on both sides. And then,
See,
and then
you know what I'm
look,
saying?
he talking about garbage ass players. Dudes, we talking about a motherfucking, like, if y'all had Ted
Robert
McMillan
Hunt is a
missing,
Pro Bowler, sir.
bro, if
He's a
y'all
Pro
had
Bowler.
Ted McMillan and niggas that we had Eric McCoy gone.
He's not garbage. You
Eric
said
McCoy wasn't
garbage
playing that game.
players. Well, you brought up garbage, and I brought
Okay.
you up a Pro Bowler.
Bro, listen, hold up, real quick, Uncle Deuce. Injuries offset when you said your center was out, right? Eric McCoy was out. So that offset.
Our Pro Bowl right guard was out.
And our fucking Pro Bowl center was out.
So what we doing? We should argue against each other. Hold on, sir.
Yeah, it don't never go no. It's a circular argument. It just goes around and around.
No, listen, it's Ted McMillan. You talking about a guard? Who's talking about that? Ted McMillan, one of y'all number one wide receiver was out. No, I wouldn't count this shit on the same level as I would do if we full sprint. Bro, you can't do that dumb shit.
So watch this. So if Ted McMillan had been out and they had lost to y'all, you're telling me that you wouldn't have said, "Well, we still won."
No, I'm not gonna do that shit.
Okay, now, I want to answer. I want to take my turn to Uncle Deuce's question. So I'm assuming, and correct me if I'm wrong, is all of this just like Izzy's argument? Is it based on the last game of the season where y'all played us? Because you said a couple of dudes that you worked with from the city was playing for y'all. So I want to just make sure I'm correct. So you're basing that, you're saying that the game was affected and perhaps lost because Chris Olave wasn't on the field, right?
No, just not just Chris Olave, but him being out definitely contributed to that.
So let me ask you this then. Even if that's the case, are we not to have the discussion for the game that y'all lost 24-10 in New Orleans?
Against Atlanta?
Yeah.
Ask that question again.
So if it's a matter of being full strength and having Chris Olave and a few other players there, then what's the difference in the loss, which was a bigger loss, when you were at more full strength in your stadium, 24-10?
It's a loss.
It's a loss. You can't make an excuse for it, but you act like teams don't split.
Then why are you making an excuse for Chris Olave not being there? You making it
like teams don't split.
You know what? Okay, so I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna let GR have all the air in the room because he's the loudest nigga in here. I said my piece. Y'all go ahead.
Now go ahead. Hold on, Deuce. Let me answer real quick. Let me give it back to you. Right?
That's crazy.
You gotta think about it like this. Like he said, it's an L, right? Two things that goes into that context, right? I think that was Tyler Shuck's third game, finding chemistry with niggas. I think Shough just got traded, right? There's no excuse as far as what was going on because Chris Olave was full strength. But don't make it seem like I can give you a perfect example, right? When we played in the playoffs against Tampa Bay. We beat Tampa Bay that season 38-3. We put them to bed. Had 4 touchdowns on them bitches, right? Went into Tampa and smashed them 38-3. Then when we get to the playoffs, Drew Brees played with 13 cracked ribs and a punctured lung. And he couldn't throw the ball down the field. So you're going to tell me I'm going to blame Brees for 3 intercepts they threw and he was playing literally on a fucking fractured-ass body? You see what I'm saying? Injuries does matter. It weighs different on the game. You can't sit up here and believe and tell me that y'all beating us. Because look, the gap was closer, 19-17. So we're not going to sit up here and play these games and act like Chris Olave didn't improve down the stretch because he developed chemistry with Tyler Shough. So at the end of the season, we both riding high. We was 4-0, y'all was like 5 or 6-0. You can't tell me that would have made a difference, and that could have possibly been a split that season when he did it. That don't mean y'all gonna beat us again. You act like because if you beat a motherfucker, you gonna beat him again. Go ahead, Uncle Deuce.
Oh no, you right. You right on all that shit. I'm gonna let them have it.
Well, by the way, let me say one thing because I gotta calm down. Say, Red, what's good with you old nigga?
You turn that camera on when you're ready to show me that gray hair in your head,
I'm
young
getting my,
nigga.
hey, look,
Oh
hey,
man.
I am young. I'm younger than you, but I'm getting tired of you bloviating. All you do is bloviate. You want to sit here and block, block, block. Just bloviate. That's what you do, Red. And I'm tired of it, bro. Like what you do, it
I
just
know
makes
you
my
are.
skin
I know
crawl.
you are just like Uncle Jerry tired of hearing about us sweeping y'all. But guess what? You can't do
I'm
nothing about it
tired.
though.
But look, this is what I don't get, though. This is what I don't get. You brag and say you tired of hearing about them bringing up in '09, but you just keep bringing up the sweep from last year. So it's
But
all
but
right. We can
Why?
do it
but
Why?
when
but
we
Why
want
Gr,
to
bring
do
it
it,
but
up?
right?
Gr, guess what? I never said I'm tired of hearing y'all talk about y'all Super Bowl. I never
Yeah,
said
you
So
that.
did
you
say
ain't.
What?
that.
So
No,
you
I
ain't
did
driving.
not.
So
Listen,
you ain't
listen
driving.
closely.
Oh, listen.
Listen closely. What I said is that's the one thing I can count on y'all bringing up. I didn't say I was tired of it. Why would I be
Oh,
So
tired of
you ain't
something that I
driving.
know is gonna happen?
I mean,
Oh,
why
you know
wouldn't
what's
you
gonna
though?
happen, bro. So you ain't driver wasn't saying, yeah, the
I
last
ain't
time
never
my grandpa, my son was born.
I have never tuned in to a Saints podcast and listened to it for over an hour, and I haven't heard somebody either in the chat or elsewhere talk about y'all's one Super Bowl. Never.
And
I
you
mean, why
know what I
wouldn't you?
never heard before '09. I'm gonna keep it real with you. This is what I hate about
But I
y'all.
have
You
heard G
Atlanta
Honda.
fans.
I have heard G Honda talk on numerous occasions, and they got six Super
hmm
Bowls, and he never brings them
hmm
up.
he do bring them
You know
bitches up.
why?
Not
Yes,
every
he do.
Yes,
time.
he
Not every
do.
time he hit the
Yes,
link.
he do bring that shit up.
Bullshit. Me and G Honda had debates because I done told that nigga majority of them Super Bowls he wasn't even born.
I'm gonna say
Come
this.
on, don't do
I'm gonna say this.
that.
That shit crazy.
Hey, Red.
Yeah, bro.
Now
Yeah,
back to
yeah,
you, Red.
yeah.
Hey, hold
Now,
on.
When
Red.
Michael
Look,
Pittman
look,
Red.
look.
Now I'm
got
about to
hurt,
put something on you. Look,
y'all
I
was
don't
Red.
beat
know
up.
why
You
y'all
said
niggas
That
keep
something
what it
about
talking
is,
you
about
Red.
these
can't.
damn
Now you know
injuries.
I
when I
already
grew
know.
up.
I already know.
Being a Saints fan, Red,
They
you
ain't
know,
got nothing
back in the
going
day
on.
before '09, when I would go to Atlanta and deal with
Yeah,
Atlanta fans,
yeah.
you know what the first thing y'all would say? When we would talk
Lying ass
about
nigga.
y'all would say, well,
Uh,
at least we made it to the Super Bowl. At least we made it.
There we go.
But y'all lost, man. Y'all used to hold that shit to your heart. But because we won and now we bringing it up at y'all tired of hearing it, right? Come on,
no, I don't
man.
know. I don't know. I don't
That's
know.
a good
I
point,
don't
Red.
Come
know.
on, man.
Yeah, yeah. Go
Yeah,
ahead, Red Cook.
When I
it might be a
was,
good point for those fans that he's talking about.
what I'm saying is
Nah,
when
but
we would go to
it's
Atlanta
a
for
fair
the game,
point.
right?
That's a fair point.
I
What
agree.
y'all
It's
would
a fair
do,
point for those fans
that's
that he's
that's
talking
during the
about.
time when y'all played Denver. Y'all used to be like, when we talk about y'all would be like, at least we made it to the Super
Say, man,
Bowl.
why you brought
Y'all ain't
driving
never
line
been.
ass over here?
Come on, Ray. Now when we do it, it's a problem. But when y'all was doing it, it ain't a problem, huh? In my finesse two times
Uh,
voice.
well, I mean, that could be the case if it was something that I did. I can only speak for me.
You probably was one of them. You've been an Atlanta fan since you was born. You probably was one of them, but you in
Yeah,
denial now. Yeah, I should y'all.
probability and certainty ain't the same thing, sir.
Nah, I don't want to hear that. You was one of them. You fall victim. You
Where
guilty.
where did the Saints finish?
In
Hold
your
Yeah.
mind,
on.
I
You
was.
know,
But go ahead, driver.
So where did the Saints finish last year in the division? I'm concerned
Oh, we
right
was
now.
last in last. I'm about to tell you what we finished last year. We finished last, bro. We finished last.
Oh,
But you
okay.
know what we did
hey,
do?
but
We bust
driver,
your ass twice. We beat. You know what we did
But
do though? We
but
beat your ass who won the
I don't
division. So if
nothing.
we could,
You didn't
if
do
we finish last,
absolute. Hold on, sir. I
if
went to the
we finish
playoffs.
last,
You did nothing. You watched
listen.
us play.
And you know what happened? You know what happened? Y'all
hey,
showed your
driver,
true colors in there.
they got y'all
Y'all
predicted to
got
be the
stumped
last
just
in
the
the
way
damn
the Saints
division.
did you. You got stumped just
Hey,
like the Saints did you.
AJ
That's what
Lie.
happened.
Yeah.
AJ
That's what
Lie.
Damn,
happened,
driver.
drivers.
What were we predicted to win last year? Since you brought up our predictions this year, sir.
A broke
J
clock
Hey,
Lie.
is
well,
twice is
hey,
right
hey,
twice a day. Yes.
I heard quite a few people
I don't care
saying
what
that
you
y'all
say.
gonna
A
win the
broke
division.
clock is right twice a day. You know that, right?
Oh no. J Lie came up and said
Oh my
they
God.
predicted us. He didn't say that what we predicted. He's saying that based on Vegas. So what Vegas had us to do last year, J Lie.
third place, but it
Mm-hmm.
was a
hmm
three-way tie. Technically, they won't wrong.
Vegas. We can't count that shit, bro.
Well, tell J
This
Live
boy
to
going
bring
on.
that shit up there.
I'm saying.
So I ask you this, driver. Let me ask you this, driver. Y'all won a division last year, right?
Absolutely.
So how does it feel to win a division and get stomped by the people that lost the division?
Well, I beat the Saints. I mean, I beat the Falcons, and I swept them, and they swept y'all. So what are you saying?
So that
Son?
made you be even more sadder, right?
Actually, not. I made it to the. I
That made you
won my
even more
division.
sadder, right?
Hold on.
I'm asking.
Listen to what I just said.
That would make you even more sadder.
Listen, no. Listen what I just said. Y'all swept us. We swept the Falcons, and the Falcons swept y'all.
The Falcons didn't sweep us. They won one game. No Olave.
I don't know what he's talking. All I'm saying is this: if y'all swept the Falcons, listen. If y'all swept the Falcons,
why you
because
doing
I don't
that
think
shit?
you hear what you're saying,
bro. Full strength. We don't know what go down in that game.
That nigga easy not going.
He ain't doing that shit. If full strength, when y'all beat us,
we
beat y'all that game.
What I take from what he just said, he's a liar just like J Live.
How the fuck am I a liar?
Who a liar?
How the fuck is J Live lying?
Oh, you must be talking about Izzy.
Nah.
Hey, Red, what was y'all record against the Saints last year?
2-0.
1-1.
Okay.
And what was our record against?
I just
what was your record against the
Saints fan
say what was the Saints record against Carolina last year?
Put a fucking tie
so,
on
I'll tell you what. Hold on, GR. Hold on. I'm gonna show you how real men do. Real men and who keep it 100. Hold on, GR.
Wait.
Ask Ask Driver what y'all record was against them.
What? No. Hey, hold on.
What our record was against you?
Because I got two businessmen.
He don't have no problem answering that.
So if I ask, if I
he gonna tell the truth.
J Live, real quick, J Live, you don't mind me asking, right? Do you run a restaurant business?
No.
Okay, so if let me just say hypothetically, you ran a restaurant business, right? If one of your employees, you got a top employee call out sick, you got to go get a temp. You know a temp worker, right?
Right.
And you just say you're running a restaurant, right? And that temp worker is so fucking bad. I heard you on the other day say, hey, you got to replace this motherfucker. And he's so bad, and he makes your restaurant get stained and get a bad name because he got some fucked up food with cockroaches coming out that bitch. I'm just saying, hypothetically, right? You're not going to sit up there and say, this is not the quality of my restaurant because you had to make a quick adjustment on who you can substitute for a higher worker that has your perfection at a fucking piece. Same thing with Red. He said he worked for the government wherever he work at. I'm pretty sure you can spot a fucked up employee, and it's hard to just sit up there and act like you know what you'll look like at full sprint when you hire the right people.
But Izzy, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? You don't even hear me upset over the fact that you clearly robbed me of one of the victories against y'all by saying 1-1.
I'm not gonna rob you.
You don't hear me being upset by that.
I'm gonna put a question mark by it.
Because it don't change it. It doesn't change it. I know that history has recorded that we had 2 victories in 2 games against y'all last year.
Fucking history ain't always right. You got motherfuckers that lie all the fucking time.
I know history recorded that we swept the fucking Panthers and we was last in the division, and they bragging that they number 1 in the division.
Somebody being fucking
and they were.
Chris Olave, I'm asking.
All I know is we stomped them just like the Rams did.
Is that a knock on? Like, I know it's a knock on your restaurant, but or is it like it's a bad fuck up? You got to make a quick substitution, and somebody that fucked up half of your restaurant.
So you know what? You know what I would tell? And I've told J Live this before. You know what I would tell patrons of your restaurant? If you know that your 5-star chef is out with the bird flu and he's sick that day, don't go eat over there that day. Y'all should have called the NFL and said Chris Olave can't play Sunday. We want to forfeit the game and go on and let Atlanta have the victory.
Hold up. My. Where have I heard that before? Did Atlanta just try to do that last week? They didn't want players on Monday night?
Oh, dude.
My. See, you give a nigga enough rope, they hang themselves. I knew it was you.
Hold on, GR. Now, see, there's a difference there's a difference in what a fan says. Like I'm telling Izzy.
Nah, Red, that was you that was calling the NFL. I know who did it now. It was you.
Well, either way it goes, I tell you what we'll do. Tell you what we'll do. I don't know. Is that Monday night game on the 4th week of the season?
I think it's the 4th. That's still one of them. I gotta go check.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's the 4th week.
Now watch this, J-Lie. Watch this, J-Lie. J-Lie can tell you my money is good. I'll bet you $500 that the Falcons don't forfeit that game and they show up to play in New Orleans.
You said they gonna what? Bring that back? I ain't hear you. My phone.
They don't got no fucking choice.
No, they got a choice.
Nah, hell no.
They got a choice. They got a choice. So, GR. And it ain't got to be 5. It could be whatever you comfortable with. Let's make a bet.
You said
I'll bet you
I
that
actually
the
repeat
Falcons.
yourself because I couldn't hear you.
So what I'm saying is, since you having a nice little laugh off of that, let's put some money where your teeth at. Let's put some money where your teeth at, and let's make a small bet that the Falcons will not call the league office to forfeit that game, but they'll show up to play that Monday night game in New Orleans.
You already did. I'd have been the one to bet already. Y'all did it last week. What are you talking about?
Okay, J-Lie, you try to explain it to him what I'm saying.
Please break it down.
All right. All he's saying is if they forfeit the game next week, he's saying they're not going to forfeit the game. Since you're saying that
but that's not what I said. See, that's why I said the nigga talk out his ass. I said that what he said, his quote unquote, he said the Saints should have called the NFL and said that Chris Olave not playing, we don't want to play. I said, my. Does that sound familiar? That happened last week when we tried to do our hurricane anniversary and y'all niggas tried to back out of it.
Yeah.
Your franchise.
Yeah, they did.
So the shit that he talks to with Red do, he bloviates. He talks out his ass sometimes. He don't see it though, because he thinks he's so smart.
They tired of that. Hey, they tired of playing. They tired of playing that game.
Hey, J-Lie. You know how fair I am? I know when to let a nigga have a little fun and move on. You know. Hey, enjoy that, G. Enjoy that.
Nah, it ain't. Let me have it.
Enjoy it. Keep your money in your pocket.
Real. So say, Red, since you so real.
Yeah, I
just want you to
real. I'm very real.
Okay,
and
so
you
like
real.
Money. So why your team? So let me ask you this: why your team called the NFL last week trying to get out of that game on that date?
So I tell you what. As proof of it, the NFL told them they could get out of it. So I'm offering you some easy money. Since you got insider information, and I agree with you. No. Hold on.
You didn't answer my question, Red. That shit, you sound smart to a dumb nigga. I'm asking you again. Why did your team call the NFL trying to get out the game? I don't want to hear no story like you like to do.
I tell you what.
One answer.
Let's make it fair. Because actually,
I don't like fair.
I don't need
fair is a loser's word.
Are you gonna let me talk, son?
Go ahead on.
Okay, so that it don't have to be between me and you, because I don't need your money, and I'm sure you don't need mine. Let's make $100 donation to the channel, to Izzy channel.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Right? See if I can get Izzy support on this.
Yeah, let's do that.
So
Red, you're going around my question, bro. Hey, that's why I'll tell you what I hate about Red. Red never, no, you don't. You go around the whole world. Answer the damn question. Did your team call last week? This all I'm asking. Yes or no?
He was gonna let me
No,
talk.
because you go all around in circles, my guy. I don't want to hear your circles. It's a fucking yes or no question. All this other shit, that's what you do. You tell your story. I don't want to hear your fucking story. It's a yes or no question. Did your team call the NFL last week trying to get out there?
He ain't gonna do this.
Let him get it out.
Come on, bro. Now I'm getting tired of hearing this nigga stories. Tell him fucking yes or no.
He mad.
Damn.
Get that story out.
He mad now because I'm finna embarrass him in front of
This nigga gotta
everybody.
do like listen, hold up, J Live. Let me ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you the same question.
Now
Popeyes, J Live.
Now the host said, let him get it out. Now he trying to get J Live involved.
Cause I'm tired of hearing your fucking story, bro. It's a yes or no answer.
Stay out of J Live. Here it is right here. So So the loser of this bet pays $100 to the podcast.
Yeah.
At one time, not on no payment plan, not on no $20 this week, $5 here and $5, $100.
Get it.
If the Falcons forfeit, since you say they called last week, if they forfeit that game on Monday night, week 4, I'll send Izzy $100. If they
Where
don't
is you
forfeit,
pulling it out? See,
if
this
they
is what
don't
I mean.
forfeit,
You talk
they
shit
don't-
that don't have nothing to do with it.
don't forfeit,
You
you'll
sound
send
smart
Izzy
to a
$100.
dumb nigga. I know they're not gonna forfeit, but you motherfuckers tried to get out that game on that date. That's what I asked you.
See
Yes
how
or
loud
no?
and angry the nigga gets?
Damn, bro, like, cause you talk out your ass.
Yeah, I got him in
Damn, bro, like
handcuffs
you
right
don't
now.
fucking listen. But
I
listen,
got
let
him
me
in
get back to the
handcuffs
call.
right now.
Like
That's
I
how
said,
niggas
J
do when they
Live,
get
I
in
got
them
a question
handcuffs.
for you. I got a question for you, J Live. I asked the nigga, is it true that your team called last week trying to get out that game on that date? You know what this nigga tell me? Oh, well, you know, if they forfeit, I don't give a fuck if they forfeit, Red. I asked you one question. Did they not call last week, the NFL, yes or no, trying to get out that game on that D? Yes or no? My point exactly. Get
Red.
quiet. You know it's the fucking truth. Tired of hearing your life ass stories. All that
I just
fucking
want you to
violin playing.
if y'all want to
Fuck
donate to the
all that
Pop
shit.
Rocket Fund, y'all can, right? And join the contest.
Hey, Red, the
Damn.
question wasn't answered directly, bro.
Oh, J Live,
This
I'm not
nigga
gonna
go
answer
all
no
around the
bullshit
world
like
because
that.
that's what he does. That's why I always,
Not
now
gonna
that's
answer
my
no
dude. I
bullshit
fuck
like
with
that.
Red. But that's why I tell Red he
But I
sounds
promise
smart
you
to a
one
dumb
thing.
nigga.
I promise you one thing. Whether it's true or not, we can find out for sure if the league
It's
granted
a
them
yes or
permission to
no.
do it.
You
Yeah,
like to go on PFF, go on PFF and look that up.
yeah. We can find out that way for
Go,
sure.
go on, look, say, is it? Am I wrong? Do Red not go to the internet? Tell him go to the
And
internet
you
and look
know,
that up. Why
and
you
you
ain't
know,
doing it?
and you know that does raise a interesting question. Now, and I don't know that anybody up here on the podcast can specifically and with any sort of proof from history in the NFL answer this question. But it is an interesting question. Can the
Now
NFL
watch
prevent
this.
a team from forfeiting a game?
No, you know they know their franchise will be fucked up.
J Live,
Hey,
let
they
me ask
got a
you a
lot of
question.
they got.
Forfeit a game.
I would think yes because it's bigger than the NFL. There's a lot of money involved in each game. He
So I'm
gonna
gonna
put
ask
up
you
money. He
this.
gonna put
I'm
up
gonna ask you this.
franchise.
Remember when Tampa Bay, all those players had that Mercer, or what do you call that illness, where it had hit their locker room a few years back?
I know what you're talking. I think
You
it
ain't
was
talking about
Strap, huh?
COVID,
Was
huh?
it put it Strap? Something like that?
I remember.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
what you're
something like
talking
that.
about. 'Cause
And
it was with
instead of
their
letting
foot.
them
Yeah,
forfeit
good
it,
though.
they let them postpone it to a later time.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep it real with you on this, Red. When
Yeah,
Hurricane
but
Ida hit New Orleans,
that was because of a medical reason. You know, we can understand that. I'm just saying for a team saying they don't
so
want
when
to
I'm
play.
what I'm asking, Red,
Although
when
Yeah, they
Hurricane
just move
Ida
it
hit
to
New
another
Orleans,
site. They move it to another
they moved.
site.
They never canceled the
who
game, and
gonna
that's what
do
I'm
that?
saying. They don't
Yeah,
cancel games.
yeah,
We ain't
yeah,
moving our
You
home
can't cancel
game.
games once you're in
yeah,
the franchise.
yeah. But so let me say this. Because I don't have no problem with going back and forth with GR. So I can only answer
He
like
know
I
me
can
and him
answer.
cool. He know
So
he
so
my
my
brother from
answer
another. I just
my
like fucking
answer
with
is
him.
I'm gonna give you my
Oh, hey,
answer.
it
It's
don't
probably
sound
it's
like it,
probably
Gr.
hold on, is it? Hold on, J Line. I'm gonna give you my answer. It probably won't fit the Twitter narrative, but I'm quite sure that the Atlanta Falcons organization did not ask the league office to reschedule a game with y'all.
You did. That's all on the thing. Go look it up, bro. Get on the internet. You
Yeah,
like the
Hey,
internet?
hey,
Go on
Red,
yeah,
Google.
Red.
yeah,
Now
Jay.
look, I'm gonna go get my sources, but that was I saw that shit on on three different websites.
I tell
Okay.
you what, Red. Get
That's
on
Now
cool.
it
Google. You
That's
came.
like to
cool.
get on the internet?
Look. The article came from Jeff Duncan. That's
Okay.
where it came from.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you can look it up
So
if
get
you want
on
to check it
Google.
Who
You
out.
like to get on Google
who
when there's
who
anything
who
else?
is Jeff Duncan?
He's a beat writer, but
That's
hey,
from
The cousin of Tim Duncan.
but listen, he's fair. He get the same shit. He's saving the same full of shit. And
Well, what
actually, a
I'm
lot of
saying
Saint
is,
fans don't even like him.
I don't know who Jeff Duncan is. He might be somebody, but if you're telling me, if and hear me out on this, Since you say the league office, if you telling me that Roger Goodell said it, I'm more likely to believe it happened than if Jeff Duncan tell me it happened.
Hey, well,
So I
like I
tell
said,
you
look
what,
it up.
Red,
Look
you
it
Because
like
up,
to
when
get
Red.
you
on the
say
internet.
when you
Red,
He
say
ain't
nah,
gonna do
league
it's
that.
true
He ain't
office,
because
gonna
the
do it.
when you
Falcons,
say league
didn't
office,
want any
whose
part of
office
this.
is that? Whose office is the league office?
The NFL.
Roger Goodell, right?
I said the NFL, but go ahead on. Because it's bigger
So
than
what I'm
Roger too. But
saying
go ahead
is,
on.
if you tell me Roger Goodell confirmed that that is the league office, I won't have no problem
So I ask you
believing
this,
you.
Red. I ask you this, Red. But anything else that me and you have a conversation on, or
Yeah.
anybody else, you know what Red quick to do? He quick to go running his Twitter fingers and get online and look it up. So I
Oh,
want
I
you to
mean,
get
I saw
on
that.
there
I
and
saw
look
that
it
on
up right
Twitter.
now.
I saw that on Twitter.
No, but type it in on Google and see what pops
All
up.
right,
So you can
Red.
read it to
Now,
me.
see,
Read it out
Red.
loud to me.
I saw that on Twitter, but I didn't see it on
Now
the
I want you to read
NFL.
it to me. Get on Google.
But I did not see it on the NFL league office site. I know how to go there
Well,
too,
Google
Gr.
it. That's why you got all this stuff. You got all this technology, gadgets and gadgets. Go look it up on Google and read it to me. Just like you
I
was
tell you
reading the
what.
other
I
night,
tell
we
hold
were
on, hold
talking
on, hold
about
on,
who
hold
that.
on, hold on,
I
hold
want you
on,
to
hold
read
on,
that to me.
hold on. J Live, you at the house?
I am, but I'm downstairs on the grill, so.
Ask Alexa to ask Roger Goodell if the Falcons called his office and asked him to not
See
put
what
them
he
on the
doing?
schedule against the
I like
Saints.
how Red operates.
That's a little
They
too
did.
specific for Alexa, bro.
It is okay. My bad.
Where it is. Where roof is at?
So get in your Google
I'm
and
pretty
look
sure
it
it
up. You
ain't
know how to
Say
look
the
up
Bucky.
on Google?
NFL. He said the
Ask.
NFL.
He
Mike
say
Rashawn
what
said the
Rufus say.
NFL broadcast executive Mike North said Commissioner Roger Goodell specified requests and Falcons and Saints Monday night in the 3-week Katrina Dome coming anniversary window and told scheduling to fit it. How you
Uh-oh,
doing? How you
Stampy, the
doing? How you
Steelers
doing?
fan.
How you doing, Miss Family?
Red.
That's Miss
I'm
Family.
gonna ask you a question again. How you use Google? See, whenever you use the internet again, Red, I'm gonna tell you. I didn't hear from Tadell. I didn't hear from the NFL. I don't want to hear your bullshit using Google no more.
And
Because the other
and
night
tell
you was
I
quick to use it.
see it on the NFL homepage.
Yeah, you see that, huh, J Live? The dude was just in here the other night talking about who that. He was in here. Well, who that came from? Who they? He read the whole fucking article. But when I asked him to go look it up on Google like he did that night, that nigga don't want to do it. You know why? Because he know what it's saying. He read when he loses, he can't accept defeat. And with me, you're gonna have defeat a lot because you sound smart and you are
Hey,
smart. I give you that.
hey, GR3.
Just sometimes, you know.
Hey, GR3, I got you a question.
Go ahead on, shoot, hit me up.
I ain't trolling or nothing, but do you think more people in the South in general heard who that from the New Orleans Saints or from Master P, No Limit?
Well, to be honest with you, I mean, it goes with no
The
limit because
same.
no limit was popping. Now, in New Orleans, who that? That was just a fucking regular word people
No.
used to use.
Yeah. Like in New Orleans, who that been out, bro? Like before
Now,
Master
worldwide,
P.
I mean, but you got to consideration how you do that. Well, that song and all that shit, that was in the early 90s, mid 90s. So, of course, you're going to hear that
Right.
because New Orleans Saints wasn't saying that then.
But J
Keeping it
Live,
real,
Saints
if you
wasn't
want.
saying what?
because J Live, you can't
Saints
really
wasn't
Saints,
say
saying
Saints
what?
fans in the dome
you're not really a
in the
Saints fan like
90s,
that, J Live.
in the
Man, who
90s,
the
when
hell
you
is
go in the
that?
dome, you know how,
Who
like,
the hell is
you
who
know
the
how
hell
you,
is it? I getting his fucking ass. Welcome
when
back
you
to
go
this
in the dome
goddamn
now,
phone.
they do the Who That chant. When I was in the dome in the 90s and the early 2000s, they wasn't doing no Who That chant.
Oh well, shit. I heard that, bro. I've been hearing who that since I was born, bro. And that was in the 80s.
No, I'm not
That,
saying in the city. I'm not saying in the city. What I'm saying is if
oh,
you went to the dome, if you went to the games with Jake Delhomme and Jim Everett and
yeah,
Aaron Brooks and them, when they would come on, you know,
yeah,
like now you go out there, they do the Who That chant. They wasn't doing that then.
right. Oh no. They was not the chant, but we were saying who that.
Besides,
That's
I'm keeping real with you. I didn't even much see no Saints merchandise back then that had Who That on it. Keep it real.
Hell yeah. Boy, that's too
Hey,
much. That
hey,
don't
I
count.
just
I
saw
see.
I just saw an interesting thing about this guy Jeff Duncan that y'all talking about. Tell me if
There you
this is
go.
true or not. Hold on, hold. Let me get this out. Tell me if this is true or not. Is this the same dude that said that damn. What's my man name? Shit. What's his name? TJ Jones. TJ Jones. That's his name.
Yeah.
I follow TJ. Is this the same dude who said that TJ was wrong about his report um, about the Aaron Glenn, and then TJ proved that he was right later on? Is this the same dude who came out saying that TJ was wrong? Jeff Duncan.
Watch this.
Yeah, I remember they had that beat. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing this. Oh, okay. This is Jeff Duncan.
Okay, so hold
Okay,
up. Now,
cool.
while you on there, while you looking that up, I want you to type in Google without Jeff Duncan.
Oh,
And type into that
I'm in
last
here.
try to get out
I'm in
that
here
game.
now. I'm in here
Read
now.
it to me.
It
Read
okay.
it to
So
me. What
what
it
it
says.
okay? So it said. Hold on. Let me get back to it. I
No,
clicked
hey,
off
Look
Red,
of
at
it
him,
when I
man.
saw it.
y'all
You know
definitely
what
been
Red do? Red
guessing
try to find a
games, man.
story that make him look smart. That's what he do. He gonna try to skim through it and not say the whole thing. That's what he does.
Yeah, I got you. I
But see,
got
when
you.
he do stuff like that, I go back and look it up and then
I
come back
got
at
you.
him and hit him with facts. But go ahead, though.
So you gonna have to. I'm not gonna ask you to mute up. This is a podcast. It ain't mine. But you asked me to read it, which means that I gotta read some words, which means it'll take a little time. So if you hear something you don't like, don't interrupt. Just let me finish reading, okay? Then we can debate. The bitterness of the rivalry between the Atlanta Falcons and New Orleans Saints can't be overstated. While it doesn't get as much attention as the Bears Packers 100-year war or the brutal Raiders Steelers rivalry, the intensity of the hatred between them is palatable and sometimes spills out beyond the field. Following last night's 2026 schedule release, a Saints beat writer for the Times Picayune took to Twitter and shared an odd anecdote, claiming that the Falcons did not want to face New Orleans on the 20th anniversary of the reopening of the Superdome following Hurricane Katrina, which will be October 5th. When they're scheduled, what's that, man? Can somebody mute up, man?
Yeah, goddamn.
Man, put some WD on that door, bro.
No, just mute up, man.
Mhm.
Treat your door however you want to. Just mute when you
Yeah,
ain't
money
talking,
house
man.
That
story.
nigga did lies too.
So,
Nigga got my nerves with that shit. Maintenance, nigga.
yeah, mine too. When they're scheduled to play the Saints on Monday Night Football, we don't doubt that Duncan heard somebody say this, but it hardly rises to the level of an actual report. If he heard it while working in a building composed entirely of Saints fans and Saints employees, for example, it raises the question of bias. It's not that the Falcons haven't done cringe-worthy things in the
Red, where you
past.
reading this from? Where?
I'm reading this from the NFL.com site.
NFL.com site.
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
it's not that the Falcons haven't done cringe-worthy things in the past, such as piping in crowd noise that cost them a draft pick 10 years ago. This particular item, hold on, J Li, hold on. I'm trying to read as fast as I can if you can tell. This
Oh
particular item
shit.
just seems this particular item just seems so bizarre that we have a hard time believing it. The hashtag doesn't help Duncan's case, and neither
Red,
does the
who are
fact.
we? Who are we?
This is
Cause that
NFL.com, J Li.
well that make I don't know I'm saying that makes it sound more personal. You know, like we like he got something invested in. Who's we?
I guess the
And
readers.
how can he speak for all of us?
I'm sure he's speaking for himself who is writing this. Okay. I
Hey,
told
you
you I
said
would
Aaron,
try
no,
to no,
no, no, go ahead.
hold
Go
on,
ahead,
hold on,
Red.
hold on. I
I'm
told
just
you I was
asking.
gonna
Like
try
that
to
shit,
read
it
the
sound
report.
personal.
I told you I was gonna try to read the report. And I even asked ahead of time. If you hear something that you don't like, let's just have some decorum and let me read the report. All right. So you go
Since
get
when
it
we had
yourself.
decorum since
You
you came
go
on the
get
show.
it yourself. You go get the report yourself and read it for your own pleasure.
Yeah, that
All right,
sounds
go
good
ahead.
because I ain't gonna find that shit on NFL.com. That shit sound like
Okay.
it came from Atlanta beat writer.
Okay.
That's where it came from, Atlanta. I'm looking at it.
But hey, Red, I'm not even giving you shit. I'm just saying when he said that we
Oh,
shit,
it don't really matter to me. It don't really matter.
It
Yes, it
raised
does.
it made me
It
raise
don't
up
really matter.
my red flags, man. That shit
Because
sounded a little fishy.
even if the Falcons asked, one thing I know about the NFL, once they release that schedule, they wasn't gonna change it.
Right. Look, they probably just let them know, hey man, we tired of being part of this shit.
ESPN, hold up. Reports indicated that the Atlanta Falcons sought to avoid being the opponent for the New Orleans Saints 20-year anniversary dome coming primetime game in 2026. NFL Roger Goodell reportedly to lock it in the matchup, which is scheduled for the 4th of 2026. That's on ESPN. So where the hell you went at, bro? I don't see nothing on NFL even saying nothing about it.
Now, hey, put the link in the
That's why I
chat,
knew you
right?
went on your list. Atlanta Wire.
That way we can go to it. Yeah. Nah, don't worry about it, bro. Nah, y'all got it. That's what he goes. Just saying, man. Shit
I like
sounds a
messing
little
with Red,
biased.
bro. Red, funny guy.
Hey,
Oh,
when he said that,
it's all good.
when he said
But
that we shit, I was like, damn.
Gr, one thing I do like about what you said about the contest, the match on week 4, at least it's in the present.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'll
You know
take
what
that
I
any
do
day.
like though? Hold on.
I'll take that
I
any
do.
day.
He think
is. Go ahead home.
I'll take that any day.
But what I
It's,
will say is this, Red.
yeah.
You know what else is present? You know what else is in this day?
What's
You can hear
that?
me, Red?
I can hear you.
I'm about to tell you. When I go in the dome and I see a
Yeah.
banner that say World
Yeah.
Champions, that's in this day. I see it when
That's
I go
in
every
there.
time in the dome.
It's in
But let me
there.
ask you this. Look. If you do come to that game or we go out there to Atlanta, will I see
Yep.
one in your present time in your dome hanging?
No, sir, you won't.
See how the present,
haven't
sometimes the
won
present
one.
come back?
Because we haven't won one. Hey, but you know what?
Yeah.
That brings up an interesting point that you just made. You
Go
said
ahead
in
on.
y'all dome. Hold on. Let other nigga talk sometime too now. You say when you
Mm-hmm.
go in y'all dome. When you go in y'all
Mm-hmm.
dome. And they're saying, and I read that report right there, it said the 20-year anniversary. So y'all been playing in the same building for over 20 years?
Yeah, but see, that's the thing.
Damn.
I'm glad you said that.
No, hold
I'm
on.
glad you said that.
Hold on. I just wanted a yes or a no.
Yeah, you got a yes. I see you don't do that, but I'm
Okay,
glad you
cool.
said that.
Cool,
I'm about to
cool,
put
cool.
something out there. You know what else? In those
I know
20
you
years.
want to. I know you want to.
Oh no, I'm
Because you
about
want
to
to
get
rush
you.
away. You want to rush away from the silent sound
Ain't no
of simply
silent. It
saying,
ain't no
yeah, you've been
silent.
playing in the same old raggedy
It's
ass,
not no
funky ass
silent though.
building for over 20
Well, I'm gonna
years.
put this
Fuck
out there.
no,
I'm gonna
nigga.
put this out there.
Yeah, I'm
It's
on it.
not
I'm
our
on it,
fault.
Izzy. And I ain't gonna let him
It's
over
not
talking
our
run this
fault. It's
time.
not our fault.
That
It's
motherfucker
not our
20.
fault.
How old is it?
I'm gonna
How
wait
old
till you
is it?
finish. You
How old is
like
it, J
talking,
Lie?
but you don't like to
How
listen.
old
So I'm
is
gonna
it,
go
J
ahead on and
Lie?
say this.
Is the nigga want to
So I'm gonna
run
ask you
now?
this, Red.
I
It's
think
not
we done
our
had
fault.
3 stadiums. We done built
And
3
y'all shit
stadiums
was
since y'all
raggedy.
been in that
Look,
raggedy
it ain't our
motherfucker.
fault. It's not our fault. Our shit was well built and y'all's wasn't. It's not our fault. It's a reason why there's 2 cities in
Well built,
America that got
well
the most
built,
Super Bowls. Hold up,
well
Ray.
built,
Answer that question. Ray,
well built,
answer that question.
well
Y'all
built,
had to build a new stadium.
well built.
Because y'all couldn't get no Super Bowls no more in that ragged ass tick Georgia Dome. Get the fuck
Okay,
out of here, Ray.
okay. But
Get
I
the
tell
fuck
you
out
what
of here,
though.
Ray.
I tell
Ray,
you
my
what.
shit was built in the
I touched
70s,
the
and my
nerve.
shit still
I touched the
standing.
nerve. I touched the
No,
nerve.
you can't touch a nerve. Let me ask you,
I
what's the
touched
2
the
cities that got the?
nerve.
Hold on, watch this,
I
Ray.
touched the
What's the 2
nerve with
cities?
this nigga.
What's the 2 cities that got the
I
most Super
found
Bowls?
something he can't argue against.
I'm asking you a question. What's the 2
A
cities
funky
that
ass,
got the most
raggedy
Super Bowls?
20-year-old
See
stadium
how
and still
see how
playing
he
in.
avoid y'all? Say, is
Oh,
it?
I'm not avoiding.
What's the
I'm
2
talking shit.
cities?
I'm not
What's the
avoiding. I'm
2
talking
cities that got
shit.
the most Super Bowls? Answer
I'm
that,
talking
New
Red.
shit.
Orleans and I don't know the
Hey,
other one. I know New
Say,
Orleans.
hold up.
hey, listen.
Who
When I
got the
was
most
growing
Super
up,
Bowls? Hold up. It's two cities.
I
It's
had
2
a
cities.
partner.
It's
I had
two.
a partner.
It's two cities. I don't care what you're saying, Red. You trying to get out of this, but you can't get out of it. See, you you stuck your foot in your mouth. Nah, you just stuck your foot in your mouth. It's not my fault that the dome was built. It's not my fault. It's not my fault the dome was built to last, and those two fucking has-been ass stadiums y'all had couldn't hold up.
Yeah, I told you.
It's not my fault.
I struck a nerve.
It's not my fault. No, you can't strike a nerve because this is what I have to ask you, Red.
I'm gonna let
Why did y'all build a new stadium? Why?
Real quick, we got a question. Miss Pabby said, Red, since you rename the teams who haven't won a Super Bowl.
Hold on, let me go. I'll find it, Miss Pammy. For you, out of respect for you.
All right, y'all go ahead.
Well, while you looking for it, I'm just gonna ask a question. Say, Izzy, there's two cities in America that has the most Super Bowls. What's those two cities?
I think New Orleans, and I don't know the other one. Is it New York?
Oh, I tell you, don't worry, I got it on lock for you. It's New Orleans and Miami.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
you know why Georgia had to build a new stadium? Because them two pieces of shits they had before was falling apart within 5 years. You feel me? Yeah. So the NFL told them niggas, and this is facts, Red. You might learn something today. See, I'm gonna sit here and crack your skull and fertilize your cranium. You feel me? The NFL told y'all that if you don't build a new stadium, ain't no Super Bowl coming to Atlanta no more. Cause y'all shit was raggedy. How y'all let a stadium that's built in the 70s beat y'all? And y'all had 3 fucking stadiums in the 90s. Fuck out of here, Red. See, y'all cheap in Atlanta. I figured you cheap motherfuckers out. Y'all don't know how to spend your money.
Can I have a minute without you over talking me to answer Miss Pammy's question?
Where the home?
Okay, all right. Miss Pam, Minnesota Vikings, Buffalo Bills, Cincinnati Bengals, Atlanta Falcons, Carolina Panthers, Arizona Cardinals, Tennessee Titans, Los Angeles Chargers, Cleveland Browns, Detroit Lions, Houston Texans, and Jacksonville Jaguars.
You left out Atlanta.
Who is that? Who said that?
You left out Atlanta.
You need to pull the wax out of your ear. Atlanta was the 4th team that I mentioned between the Cincinnati Bengals and Carolina Panthers.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I know, because sometimes we listen so hard we miss the important stuff.
Well, as long as you acknowledge you guys ain't got one. You know, I'm gonna say this though, for real seriously, Red, on everything. It really ain't even, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, I'll say this. My dad, he, rest in peace, he was at that game in Houston when you guys played against New England. If you guys would have if Matt Ryan would have never went on that 3rd and 8 for that, you know what I'm saying? They should have just kicked the field goal. You guys would have kicked that field goal, they would have been defeated. They would have been defeated.
Right.
No, seriously, I watched. My dad was mad. He wanted you guys to win. He wanted you guys to win. But Matt Ryan, he fucked up and fucked. I don't know why he did that shit for. That was stupid. That was the most stupidest. I think, to be honest, that's kind of like, I want to say that's like the 2nd stupidest play in Super Bowl history. That play Matt Ryan did, man, because you guys could have won the game. All you guys had to do was kick the field goal.
So, Josh, this is what I could tell you when it comes to God rest your father's soul. The difference between he and I is that I accept the fact that the game went the way that it went, and I'm also a realist, and I know this. Just because things may have gone differently. Hey, hold on a second, man. Who is that with all that damn noise, man? They've been very disrespectful to the pod, man.
Might mute their background.
No, I can hear you, brother.
Oh, so my thing is that I don't take it for granted that if X would have happened, that means that Y could not have happened. So if a field goal would have been kicked, I don't take for granted that with more time on the clock that the Patriots couldn't have done more.
I'm saying that was the most logic thing. You guys were up by what, 7 points? It would have been a 10-point.
But hold on, did you hear what I just said though?
Yeah, I did hear what you're saying, but I'm saying logically, This is what you're feeling in real life.
Right.
Logically, at that time, you guys would have had a better chance of winning.
And but hold on, Joshua. Now, did you hear what you just said yourself? You said a chance.
A better chance. See,
Right. But can you tell me? Can you tell me? Can you tell me? Can you tell me that? Can you tell me that you can guarantee me that we would have
won? What I
won?
noticed about you, Red, you get real prideful, man. Just hear what I'm saying, brother. Just listen.
No. Hey, Josh, check this out. Hey, Josh, let me ask you a question. Josh, let me ask you a question, Josh. Let me ask you a question. Joshua, if you would, let me ask you a question. Are you a college educated man? Did you go to college?
There you go. Now you want to try to put that man down blue D. That's what he does.
Hey,
GR, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Joshua.
Let them get at it for a minute, y'all. Let them go at it.
Yeah. Joshua, I asked you that for a specific reason.
Hey, GR, it be your own people, GR. It be your own people.
I asked you that for a specific reason because I'm trying to go somewhere.
All he doing is blue.
Okay, so don't let me ask you like that. Then let me ask you like this. Have you ever heard? Have you
let him get it out, Red?
Red,
go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. He's
go
talking over me the whole time.
Go ahead.
Brother, can you be quiet? I'd appreciate it. Now, me even saying that alone, this is all I'm saying, man. Now, only reason why I said you were being too prideful is because, you know what I'm saying, like, when you hear somebody, you say, criticize something, it's like, you know what I'm saying, it's like it's a big deal, which is not a problem. It's not a problem because everybody ain't gonna agree with a lot of things. And your question about a college degree, hear me out.
Mike J. Live.
No, and your question about the college degree, no, I don't have a college degree. But what does that have to do? There's a lot of people that didn't have college degrees and were great.
Right.
You do know that, right? That don't make you.
If you would let me finish my point, it had nothing to do with trying to quantify or rank people based on whether they have a college degree hanging on their wall or not.
Do it all the time. Stop it. You lying.
See, here go GR again. And I ain't talking nowhere near to his black ass.
Let him get it out, GR. Y'all let them go at it right quick.
So, Joshua, I asked you that because of this. And you may have heard of my fraternity having not even matriculated on the college campus. Have you ever heard of Kappa Alpha Psi Fraternity Incorporated?
To be honest, no, and I don't
stop this. Izzy, stop it, Izzy. I'm tired of hearing this nigga life story, Izzy.
Let him, I know. Just let him get it out.
Josh.
Get it out.
Joshua.
I want to let them deal for a minute.
Joshua, have you ever heard of Kappa Alpha Psi? It's a simple question.
No, I haven't, sir.
Okay. Have you ever heard of Alpha Phi Alpha?
No, I haven't, sir.
Have you ever heard of Omega Psi Phi, the Q Dogs?
And before I answer this question, man, what's the whole point of you saying that?
Because I'm trying to understand your ability to comprehend what I'm about to say to you. Have you ever heard of that male fraternal organization?
Man, come on, man.
Brother, you're talking about some Greek fraternity.
Come on, Izzy, bro. Get the violin.
So now let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. No. Let me ask you this. Very seriously. And this is one man talking to another man. Were you lying to me when you say you've never heard of those organizations?
Was I lying?
You said pride. Now, are you too prideful to admit if you told a lie or not? Were you lying when you said you've never heard of those organizations?
I've never heard of those organizations.
But somehow or another, you know that they're Greek fraternal organizations.
Yeah, but I don't know them specifically.
I know exactly.
Hold on, brother. Yeah. See, now this is you know, hearing and comprehension is key. Yeah, that's all I can really tell you, man. Look.
Okay, go ahead.
Asking me specifically. Hold on. Can I speak?
I understand why you're saying the Greek. Go ahead.
Yeah, and only reason why I say that because when you say alpha, omega, all those are Greek, you know what I'm saying, terms.
Right.
That's why I say it like that. I don't know them specifically as an organization, brother.
Okay.
So hey, that nigga Levi, watch out, he a Levi.
So hold on. So am I lying to you, brother? Am I lying to you?
Those are Greek letters.
No. Yes or no question. Am I lying to you?
I still think you are.
Okay, tell me how.
Because you admit that those are Greek letter, but when you say fraternity, see now I'm not gonna do it if we see this is not me and GR, this is me and you, Josh.
Right, and I'm listening.
And
to
I think you and I can be gentlemen enough to allow each other to speak and be heard.
You don't want me to get in on it. That's what it is. But
well, because you're ignorant. But I don't take Joshua to be ignorant. I don't take Joshua to be ignorant. I take him to be a gentleman.
Well, brother, listen, this is what I'm saying, brother Red. All I'm saying is that I am ignorant of, you know what I'm saying, what you're trying to approach, because that's why I'm giving you the chance to go ahead and explain.
So let me get right to the point, Joshua. This is what I was going to say. Partly in jest, but completely in seriousness. When I tell you, as a Kappa Alpha Psi man, there is nothing about me. There is nothing about me that is humble or submissive. Nothing. But only unto God. When it comes to other men, you ain't gonna hear me cower or back away from shit. And when I'm right, you ain't gonna get me to say or ever admit that I'm wrong. Whether you think that requires humility or not. Because I believe in achievement in every field of human endeavor that I undertake.
That sounds like pride to me, brother. But
and that's why I asked you if you knew of my fraternity, because that is part of our creed. It's highly misunderstood by many.
Is that sacred to you?
I will say this real quick. I don't mean to interrupt y'all, but that nigga Josh, he get in his bag, man. He got a lot of.
You know what? It's all right. That's another. Rabbit hole.
Do what you gotta do. No, do what you gotta do.
But see, Izzy. Out of respect, what I would say is, I don't know him well enough to say he'll get in his bag or not.
Me and Josh, I'm gonna tell you, me and Josh, I know who Josh is. Correct? It's one of my brothers. You know what I'm saying? So I know he got a lot. I'm not saying you don't know what you historic, Ray. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying you ain't talking to a dumbass nigga. That nigga.
No. That's why I drew a line of delineation between he and GR.
Okay.
Because GR is a dumbass brother. But I don't take
Josh
to be
like to get your ass together. That's what it is.
I know you can holler over everybody on the podcast. But I don't take.
Bro, hold on.
Because I want them to go ahead.
Because I'm tired of hearing this nigga keep bringing up the fucking fraternity.
Wait, I'm gonna let you get at.
I'll make this nigga lose his mind on the internet. On the internet, I'll make this nigga lose his mind, man.
But this is what I was saying.
Not really.
I'm gonna let Josh get back to what Josh saying. What I'm saying is, and I believe that's what Josh was saying with the Greek shit when you were saying, I'm gonna give it back to Mike, is when you was talking about does he know it, and he talking about the Greek shit. I know Josh been study a lot of different things with his. He's a historian. I'm not saying you're not, Red, but like I was saying, like I was telling you, the brother title Levite and stuff like that. So I know historically he got some references that he could pull. Not that we're gonna bring the conversation elsewhere, but it's gonna still lead up to. I kind of know where it's gonna get into, but I'm gonna just let it.
No, and what I'm saying is that's perfectly fine. And when it comes to me recognizing his knowledge in a particular area, you'll never see me challenge him on something that I feel that he clearly has a better understanding than I do. That's why I was trying to see if we had common ground when it came to understand where I come from.
Yeah,
I picked up from the very beginning, first of all, when he carries in his screen name the Levite.
Yeah, the Levite, yeah.
Right, one of the 10 tribes. But I also
12 brother.
Yeah, hey,
see, and listen. That's why you and I differ. But see, this ain't the time or the place for it.
Right, okay, yeah.
That's why you and I differ. Because I've also been read to from other scrolls as well, which says that there were 10 tribes. Now, I believe there are 12, because that's largely that was only a test for you. So what I'm trying to say is, I know it's scriptural as a part of your name, but that ain't where I was trying to go. You made a personal attack to say that you perceive me to be a very prideful man. And guess what, though? I am. Aren't you?
So then
Aren't you?
hold on, so how's that an insult?
No. It's the way that you said it, as if to say that I'm not willing to accept what somebody says about me or to me if I don't agree with it.
Well, you
But you
did
just said
say
your whole life story. That man didn't
well,
say that until you said that I'm a Kappa and all this other shit. That's when that man said that after he said you take
that's
pride in all that.
I
That's what that
appreciate you.
man said.
Gia, I
Damn,
appreciate you saying
that's
that.
what I mean when I say this nigga go around the whole circle. He forget what he just said. God damn.
That was my
But go
whole
ahead, I'm
reason
gonna
why
be
I would
quiet.
have never real quick, I would have never said that, brother, if you would have never made that statement. That right
Come
there.
on, bro.
Hey, look, I appreciate you, man. You listen, you heard what I was. That's crazy.
And another thing that I know, since I found Izzy, and I love this podcast. Another thing that y'all will come to understand about me too is this, and I'm capable of watching my tongue, but sometimes you have to say something a certain way for it to give a full
Yeah,
effect.
yeah,
I really don't give a fuck
No, I
what
agree
nobody
with you on
thinks
that.
about me.
No, I agree with you
And
on
that's
that.
as real as I can
yeah.
be.
You know that's
So
right.
so when people take shots talking about giving your whole history and this and that, man, listen, I come on these podcasts as a matter, it's kind of like to occupy my time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's to occupy my time. And that's why I tell people all the time, I mean, Izzy could do other stuff with his time. Don't just show up and sit in the chat and listen and enjoy the content and don't contribute anything to it. When
Right.
you turn on your TV after you paid your cable bill,
Yeah.
you expect for them channels to pop up.
Bring it
I
out.
think it's disrespectful.
Mhm.
That this is a side note. If you haven't contributed to the podcast, yeah, I'm gonna bring some smoke. I'm that same nigga
They bring it
who's
out.
sitting up here talking shit
Mhm.
back and forth to these brothers. I'm gonna tell y'all, I think it's petty to sit there and listen for 5 hours while
Hmm.
this man put his grind on to
Yeah.
provide content and
Mhm.
you don't contribute a motherfucking thing to the
Bring
podcast.
it
Mhm.
out.
Yeah.
Well,
Bring it
brother,
I'm
out.
talking
See,
to all y'all in the
I don't
background.
just come from one perspective, and that's all I got to say. Oh, he up here only to talk shit to Saints fans.
Yeah.
No. I'm a
Mhm.
keep it real type of nigga.
Mhm.
Yeah.
but
So,
Mhm.
this is the thing that this is my whole reason why I came on the podcast is to talk about football. That's what I came to talk. I didn't want to talk about personal was I was coming to talk about teams, man, and talk
Yeah.
shit about teams too, though. But
yeah,
at the same
Thank
time,
you for saying it.
in
Say,
a
Izzy, this I got a question for you, Izzy.
Yeah.
This podcast, is this not a sports podcast?
yeah, it is.
It is.
So
That's
let
the
me
whole
ask you
purpose
this.
of even
When
coming
a
on this
man talking
podcast.
to another man about sports, right?
Right.
Why
Right.
the fuck do he bring up? Cause I'm a cute dog. I'm a Kappa. Nobody wants to hear that when I'm talking about fucking sports.
Hey, but hold on, just a
What
minute.
that got to do with
Hold on.
anything?
Hey,
I see where
GR,
you
hold on, real quick, GR. There's some history behind that, though. You do know that, right? There's
I
some
get the
history behind
history of it. My
one
daddy
thing I
was an
will say
alpha.
about
I know the
there's some
history of it.
right. This is the thing, you probably aware of it. You know, a lot of these Greek fraternities, what is their main occupational, you know what I'm saying, background?
I'm listening. Shoot to me.
It's sports, and I mean athletic. It's a Greek word too, where you know what I'm saying, the Olympics.
Mm-hmm.
They, you know what I'm saying, they perform, you know what I'm saying, certain, you know what I'm saying, actually, to be honest, if you really want to get technical, you know what I'm saying, those were our people. They were just, you know what I'm saying, to entertain, just like no different from right now. If you really want to get
Mm-hmm.
technical, because like, you know what I'm saying, think about it. They had, I know you're familiar with the Spartans. I know you're familiar with
Mm-hmm.
the what else? There's some other, you know what I'm saying, Greek, you know what I'm saying, fraternities that were, you know what I'm saying, actual, you know what I'm saying, athletes.
Greek gods, Nike.
Not just that, you know what I'm talking about, like the I'm about to say it too, Trojans,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Spartans,
Spartans.
those were our people, bro. You ever see the movie Troy?
Okay. Yeah, with Brad Pitt, Ben Cena. Yeah, go ahead on. I'm listening, brother.
And you know, Brad Pitt wasn't supposed to be. That wasn't supposed to be the character. He
All
played.
right, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I like him as a what's it called. I'm not gonna sit there and front or whatever. He's a good actor, but actually, it was supposed to be a black person because that's who Troy was. And not to mention, what's that other movie with not 300, but it's another movie where oh my goodness, I can't even think of it. It's an old movie.
So you got Gladiators, you got Troy, you got 300. Like, keep going.
Gladiators.
Which one you
Real
want
quick,
to
I
go
don't
with?
mean to disturb y'all. Let me get
Which
this
one you want to go with?
Let me acknowledge this super chat. He said Popeye's contribution. Hey, look, hey, salute Red. You can hear me?
Oh yeah. You know, I'm here. I'm just letting them get it off.
I appreciate that because you right about that, bro.
Y'all know it's love, man.
Come on, man. Nigga giving y'all some good ass, fire ass content. Let's get it in. I know everybody on the stage they contributed before. Let's get some people that we never seen donate. And come on, man. Y'all ain't gonna get this content nowhere else. Motherfuckers gonna charge y'all left and right. So I appreciate that. So Vibe and shout out to Vibe with the $5 super chat. He said Popeye's contribution. So let's put
That's
that
love,
money in
man.
the chat so nigga could get some fucking Popeyes. Go ahead. My bad.
All I'm saying is, oh yeah, go ahead on, Josh. Go ahead on. My bad.
All I was saying is that all that contributes. You know what I'm saying with that Greek fraternity that contributes to sports, man. Whether you know it or not, man.
Yeah, it does.
All I'm saying is this: when I'm talking about the Saints, I don't want to hear no fucking Kappa. I don't want to hear no Q dog. I don't want to hear none of that. You feel me?
He said
Stay to the facts.
It come from Greek. Sports come from Greek.
I get Greek mythology. I get it. Well, Gladiators was the first athletes, to be honest. But that's another story for another day. But what I'm saying is, at the same time, if I'm talking about Atlanta and I'm talking about they shitty ass team, I don't want Red to start his conversation all with, well, because I'm a Kappa, blah, 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 and my children went to college and blah, 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 blah. He bloviates. That's what he does.
I want to see where was he going with it, Red? Where was you going with that, right? You want to finish what you were saying?
No, I'm good. Like I say, it hurts GR's ears, so I'll spare him, man. I'll spare him. I don't have no need. I don't have no need for it, is it? It ain't really that important to me, man.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Hey, Red, let me ask you this, Red. Let me ask you this,
I'm
Red.
good. Yeah.
Now, this is only entertainment, bro. At the end of the day, I clown with you, I talk shit to you, but the reason I do that because you're a family fan. If you was in, notice I said something about Driver, but I didn't really get on Driver like I got in on you.
That's a fact.
You feel me?
So,
it ain't because I'm ignorant,
let me say this to you. I got partners that I consider my partners that have Atlanta Falcons podcasts. I have a guy whose name, he goes by the name of Real Talk Perez. They call him RTP. And he's a
Falcons, man. What you talking about?
He's a Tampa Bay Buccaneer podcaster.
Ray,
I got there's a podcast in the Panthers called Black Cat Panther Podcast. Dub Q and Goat. Those are my partners. 704 Charlotte Bound show. Twan, and Panthers Prime Podcast, PPP. On those are all Panthers podcasters. Now, I'll do whatever I can monetarily wise to support their channel, but I always bring this same sort of energy wherever I go. I rock with Izzy because I like the way he runs his podcast. But GR, one thing that I agree with you on, it's about the content. It's about providing entertainment for the listener.
To go up.
So don't ever think that it's personal to the point where when the link is off and we all go and I go, in there to watch a movie with my wife, I'm sitting up here saying, man, it's this cat named GR. I can't stand that, bruh. It ain't that serious, man. I promise you. Whenever I click off of this link, man, I don't think about it till the next time I hit it again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's what happened to me today. I wasn't thinking about you till I got on here and heard you bloviating.
Yeah. And I appreciate you bringing that energy because I'm gonna give it right back to you, man. You know what I'm saying?
Vice versa.
So,
but I just want to let that be known.
At the end of the day,
that I'm being
at
real.
the end of the day, if it run my boy Izzy numbers up, then
Yeah.
we did what we
I'm
set
all
out to
for
do,
it.
me and you
Right.
both.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
Yes.
And I appreciate you, Red,
yeah.
man. That's
But
You
real
I'm
shit.
already know that,
trademarking
isn't it?
has, man.
That's real
That's my
shit.
word. And
You
see,
already know that.
all I want to ask you, though, Red, while we talking
I
calm,
understand.
how many Super Bowls have Atlanta hosted?
Oh shit! Here we go, man.
How many have they
Yo,
hosted?
man. Oh my god, man. This is
Yeah.
I don't know. Two I can remember. Might have been three, but I know two I can remember.
it was 2, man.
Yeah, and I know we scheduled to host, I think 2028.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
the
remember you
next
So
saying
one.
that.
I
It's
just
the
want
next
to
one.
do, I
It's
just
the next
want,
Yeah.
one.
I want to do
It's
some
never
numbers
LA.
right quick. I want to do some numbers.
Okay.
So y'all done had 3 different stadiums, right?
Yeah.
And only hosted 2 Super Bowls.
Yeah.
Why is that?
What you trying to say?
It's probably because the NFL didn't award us anymore. I'm sure they asked to host them.
So I want to ask you this. Do you know the reason why y'all built the Mercedes? Well, it used to be our name before y'all stole it. But that's what little brother do. At the
Oh,
same time, um, y'all being petty, but why y'all built that stadium?
So I don't know the exact reason, but I will tell you what I do know is that NFL teams um, award sponsors the rights to name their stadiums based on revenue. So
Okay, I'm gonna ask you
whoever the,
again.
hold
Why
on,
did
let me
y'all?
finish if you would. I didn't interrupt you. I let you
I
get your
just asked you
question
a
out.
question. You still haven't answered my question. Why
I
did
let
y'all
you
build
get
y'all new stadium?
I let you get your question
He's not
out.
gonna answer. Okay,
Correct.
go ahead though.
So I said at
Mm-hmm.
the onset, I don't know why we built a new stadium, but I then went on to say, let me tell you what I do know, however, and that is that
Mm-hmm.
NFL teams, NBA teams, soccer teams, sports venues offer naming rights to corporations based on what they will pay them. So
Mm-hmm.
we didn't steal the rights for Mercedes Benz to name, to put their name on our stadium. They pulled their name from the
The
Superdome
contract was up on the
and
Superdome, brother.
purchased,
I know what
and they
happened. You
did.
just
Oh,
being
so
an
listen,
asshole. But go ahead on.
even if that's the case, I'm sure they had the option to renew their contract, right?
Yes, my God. Damn, Ray, you must think
Okay,
everybody on here slow, man.
so rather than renewing their contract, they moved it to a different stadium, which meant
Yeah. But I'm gonna ask you again. Okay, so
for a
you
better
gave me the
use.
answer.
Another way to
No,
look
no,
at
no.
it,
She left. I know what happened. I know what
another way to
happened.
look at it in street language, which I know you do understand. She left you for a real
Oh
baller.
my
Uh,
God. A baller that haven't. Hold up. She left. Hold up. I want y'all to hear this. 3 stadiums. These teams was out before us. 3 stadiums, 2 Super Bowls.
A convertible Benz, that's what it is. A drop
2.
top
No, no, no,
ceiling.
no, 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 no. No. Hold up. I want y'all to.
You like that,
I
is
want
it?
y'all to let that shit
Drop
soak in.
top Benz.
Say,
This
is
nigga
it?
riding around in
I
a
want you to
Ford
put this in.
150. A seven in
I want you to
hold
put
on,
this
what's
in.
20
Is it?
years? What's
Is it?
20? A
Watch this.
2006
Watch
Chevy
this.
Ford
Watch this.
150.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch how I
But
let him feel himself.
I'm
Then
gonna
he
let
get
him do
passionate. I'm gonna
all the
shut him back down.
talking since he said watch this. Go ahead, do all the talking. Go ahead, do all the talking.
This man, 3 stadiums. There was a team that was before us. Now remind you, the Saints only had 2. We had Tulane Stadium, and then we had the Dome, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think the Saints got what 10, 11 Super Bowls in the Dome in New Orleans. Period. 2 stadiums. One was built in the '70s, and the Dome was. Hold on, I think the Saints came out in 1968. So the Dome was built in 1974, 75. But that's another story for another day. But what I'm going to say is this: you done had 3 fucking stadiums. Now Mercedes left us for a real nigga like you see.
That's what I said.
But at the same
Because
time,
those
how
are
could
two
she leave
totally
me
different.
for?
Those are
Hold on,
two
let me
totally
finish.
different
Let
things.
me finish.
Tho-
See
Those
how he
are
don't want to let
two
me finish?
totally. No, I decide
If
this
she
time I
left
won't
us
let you
for
finish. See how easy
If
that
she
is
left us,
to
yeah,
be
'cause you know where I'm going
disrespectful.
with it. You know where I'm
See how
going with
easy
it,
it is to
Izzy.
be
You know where I'm
disrespectful.
going. You know where I'm
See how
Red,
You
easy
know
it
where
is to
I'm
be
going.
disrespectful.
He
Red,
don't want to let me go because he know I'm about to go.
Red,
So let's be real here, everybody.
Oh no! You got to stay
New
out of this one.
Orleans, we just New
You
Orleans,
got to
we
stay
just
out of
had a
this
Super
one.
Bowl. Did we not just have a Super Bowl the year before last?
You got to stay out of this one.
I think we did with the Chiefs
What's his
and the
name? Devin.
So this is what I want to know. If the girl left the real nigga, I mean left the nigga to go with a real nigga, the thing is she would make more money being with this nigga because we've had more Super Bowls than y'all with 3 different stadiums. I look at it that y'all shit that shit gonna go bad because nobody wants to go to Atlanta. Nobody but niggers. No disrespect. You feel me? See, you gotta understand, is it? I'm not saying is it, but I'm saying Red. You gotta understand, Red. New Orleans, Miami.
Now is this the dude who wanted to interrupt me earlier talking about Kappa history, and he just wanted to talk football to be talking about what the NFL decides to
I'm
put Super
talking
Bowl?
football. That's not football.
It don't
I'm
have shit
not
to do
look.
with the
I'm not sitting here
Saints.
talking about.
It don't have
Hold
shit to
up.
do with the
So we ain't got
Saints.
shit to do with the Saints. So
It
the
don't have
Saints
nothing
don't
to
play
do
in the
with the
dome, right?
Saints. It
The
don't have
Saints
nothing to do
don't
with the
play in the dome,
Saints.
right?
It don't have
All I'm
nothing to
saying is
do.
this: three
See,
fucking stadiums,
then when I make a
three
point that's as
stadiums, and y'all
plain as
niggas
the
only got
nose on
two
his
Super
face,
Bowls
he
in
get
almost
loud
50
again.
some years. Two
He get
Super
loud
Bowls,
again.
two
He
Super
get
Bowls,
loud
but
again.
y'all said But what I want you
He
to do,
gets
Red,
loud
because I want you to
again.
learn something. See, I'm going to crack your head, you will crack your skull and fertilize your
Well, and
pain.
at the end of the day, you'll
I
tell
want you to go
yourself that
look
that's
up.
what you did. So have fun with
I
it.
want you to go look this up. Since you like the internet, I want you to put up why Atlanta didn't get
You
that
look
many
it up.
Super
You look
Bowls.
it up
Look
for
that
me.
up.
How about that? How about you
Look,
look it up for me?
you don't want to look it up, is it? You know why you don't want to look it up? You know why they said, I'm going to keep it real with you. I'm going to put it in nigga terms, not all that going around the bush like you do. The reason they didn't want to give y'all the Super Bowl because that fucking ragged ass Georgia Dome was falling apart. That's why you had to build another stadium. See, unlike y'all broke ass stadiums, I don't know, it was built to last. We've been in the 70s, nigga. Y'all niggas came out in the what? When y'all had y'all stadium there in the 90s? Y'all had 2 stadiums in the 90s and the 80s, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Hey, so I'm
But
gonna ask you a.
anyway, just wanted to put that out
So
there.
can somebody else talk?
Yeah, go on. I'm done.
And then we get the squeaking doors again. Hey, but
Yeah, who is
listen,
that?
let me tell you let me tell you what a dude told me once, man, when I bought my first house when I was 24 years old. I bought this
God
house
damn, got
and
nothing to do with football. Got nothing to do with football. Look at this.
see,
God, I don't want to hear your life story, bro.
hey,
Get to the point.
is it? I said this the
Easy,
last
easy,
time.
Yeah,
lad.
let
You
him.
know the
I
truth.
said this the
Deontay,
last
let him
time.
go, man.
No. Check this out. Check this out. And I know it won't go over well,
Mhm.
but you'll have to understand the effect of it when you see it.
Yeah.
I don't have no problem. Anybody who's listened to your podcast and since I've been coming on, no, I don't have no problem with the smoke, with the going back and forth. But I can tell you some people, the driver is one, and I said this when he was up here. Some people won't do the just yelling to try to yell over somebody who can yell louder than them. Now, I'm okay with doing it for the
You did
most
it to
part.
Joshua.
Let him get it out. Let him get
You
it.
was
Let
doing
him
it to
land his
So
Joshua.
plane.
so so Izzy, I'm gonna say what I'm
You
gonna say, right?
contradicted.
And then I'm gonna try to continue.
Mm.
The more this nigga pulls up with this type of shit, man, he gonna affect the way I'm fucking with your chat, man. I ain't gonna lie with you now, Izzy. Now I
So
ain't
when a
trying to
nigga get
tell
on
you,
your
I ain't
ass,
trying
you
to
get
tell
offended.
you,
Get the
check
fuck
it
out
out.
of
I
here,
ain't trying
man.
to tell
This
you, I
nigga
ain't
here.
trying to tell you to put a nigga in a box. I ain't doing that. If he listening, I hope he can hear how hard it is to run a podcast when you come up and you try to crash everything with over talking everybody.
But Red, you do the same thing. You just did it to Joshua, dumbass. Damn! Like, do you hear the shit? Like, that shit may sound like pianos and violins to your ears, but to everybody else, it is what it is. Bullshit. Come on, bro. Like,
Yeah.
you the biggest contradiction motherfucker I ever met. Like, you do the same shit, but then get mad at somebody to do it to
Yeah.
you. Come
Let's do it
on,
like
bro.
this, right? let's do it like this, right? Because I know y'all got a history. Look, we'll do it like this, right? So I know y'all got to hit. Some people could put it like this. Some people could. They got different vibes, different styles of debate. Some people handle a talk over this and that. Some people could acknowledge that. So how about we do it like this? When y'all two specifically are debating, how about we do a 3 minute apiece? A 3 minute apiece. Get out what you got to say. Let them get out, and then have a rebuttal. As we're gonna have to set something up specifically for when y'all two, because everybody got a different debate style. Some people could like it. Some people fuck with.
Izzy,
Some
I
people
got
don't.
one question. Izzy, if we do 3 minutes, I can get what I gotta say out of 3 minutes. Keep it real. And you can keep it real. Red gonna go all over the damn nation talking about, well, just get to the point.
Yeah. So what we'll do is let's because it's different. I understand it's different people I understand what both of y'all saying stuff like that because but it's keep it when y'all two specifically right. And it's for anybody if y'all don't fuck with somebody debating style. We'll have it specifically where y'all when y'all come up, y'all get 3 minutes a piece of talk, no interruption unless one of y'all allow somebody to rebuttal. We'll have a rebuttal, right? After y'all go at it. You see what I'm saying? So y'all can have a chance to rebuttal anybody's shit. But since that specific style, I know it doesn't work for Red, and I'm pretty sure G3 you'll be cool with that. So, because I do like to see y'all two go at it. I do understand he's frustrated you over talking. So,
No. Izzy, as a matter of fact, I don't want to. Even like right then, I didn't interrupt you when you were talking, and you're the host of your own show. So if I trust that the law that you lay down will be followed, then I'm putting my trust in you. I think that you made this suggestion one day last week. I don't know if it was with me and GR, if it was with JP, I think the dude name who was up here before, um, who I was calling a crackhead, and I'm sorry for that,
yeah,
man,
I know
because
you're
that was
talking about
foul on my
JP.
part. Yeah, JP. But I mean, I appreciate you trying to find a way to smooth things over so that nobody feels like, man, I only want to hit the link when that nigga on there. I get where you coming from, and I got mad respect for that, man. But really and truly, it shouldn't even come to that, man. It should be simple enough for two men to say, hey, man, I hear a man already talking. If it take too long for you, then just say, hey, can I get in, bro? You know what I'm saying? That's the way to do it. But it's like I raised my children to say, when y'all yelling at each other, nobody's hearing each other.
Look,
And
we'll
that's a
do it like
fact.
this. I will put in. I'll do this for you, right? I'll put in if somebody within the 3 minutes of y'all going. Cause I really like to hear y'all debate. I really do. So within the 3 minutes of y'all going, if somebody interrupts anybody, I'm gonna just mute the mic.
That worked for me.
I'll just mute the mic and let the person finish off, or just turn your volume down completely, and then we'll do it from that.
That worked for you, GR?
I said thank you before you even said that. I said thank you.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that
wait,
works
cause
for
y'all,
me,
I do like
man.
to see y'all go at it. This I
Yeah,
understand
yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
everything.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah. And I like GR energy too, man. So that worked good for me.
yeah, anybody else, like I said, if that's work for y'all, then that's fine. So look, we'll do it right now. Go ahead. Who want the flow first? And I'll the other person go ahead and get their 3 minutes out.
Hey, can I say
When you
something
say
real
you
Well,
want
quick?
to
me
relinquish
being
the
the
flow, it
Super
gotta be
Bowl
three
winner,
minutes though.
I'm gonna let Red go first. When you ain't got no rings, it can be very hurtful. So go ahead on, bro.
I think Levi was gonna say something, man.
Oh, go ahead, Levi, what you got?
No, I was gonna say, man, like I heard somebody say it earlier about having decorum, man. You shouldn't even have to, do that. If somebody, is gonna say something and you want to hear them out, it would be more, respectful to let them, say their little piece so they can land their plane. It shouldn't have to come down to that. But I get what you guys are doing, but I don't think it's that serious, man, or that's necessary. But yeah, I get it though. We're here to talk about what's your main objective to bringing this podcast out, brother Izzy?
What's the objective? Well,
Yes, sir.
the main objective of this podcast is, even though this is a Saints podcast, we do allow other people to come up here, give their opinion, voice their opinion. That's why we got debates running through all week. I do cater to the Saints fans and the Saints need and Saints do because it is a Saints channel. But like you said, we allow people to come on the stage and debate, and we want other fans to get involved and give their opinion, so we could have these kind of debates and have these kind of discussions, so it could be fun for everybody. You see what I'm saying? But like you said, it's mostly catered to the Saints fans, but it's still everybody gets involved on trying to attack the Saints, and it's still like that's what I'm repping the Saints, and we're gonna just have some good ass debates. Whether what fan you come in, it's gonna be a lot pertaining to the NFC South. But like you said, motherfucker don't think Tyler Shough is the MVP. Everybody welcome to come get their opinion on it. So yeah, that's how we do it. 24-hour link in this motherfucker. So and right now, well, we got 30 people in the room. Drop that super chat if y'all liking the content. Cash app if y'all can. Let's get it rolling in, man. Try to get this $100, man, for the stream out. Let's try to reach these $100, y'all. This $100 goal. We got $5 right now. Go ahead. Whoever drops or somebody. Think GR3 dropped. GR3 dropped off. So
all right, he was telling me to go ahead and go anyway. So and Josh, I appreciate that, man. I respect what you had to say, and you're absolutely right, man. If it's gentlemen, and they trying to be gentlemanly with even we can even debate, man, and it can get heated, and there can still be respect shown. So I appreciate you saying that, and I just, I it doesn't bother me if I'm viewed as the one who asks for there to be a concession because I think in order for there to be communication, and communication is not a one-way street. In order for there to be communication, more than one voice has to be heard. So I'm like I said earlier when you asked me about being prideful. I said then that when I feel that I'm right on something, I'm not gonna back down off of it. So I stand where I stood on. Hey, listen, it's virtually impossible to get a word in. So I appreciate Izzy, putting some parameters down. As for me, I feel like it's necessary, and I will abide by them. I will abide by them. But yeah, man, like I said, certain when things are factual and it's a provable fact, um, I don't see the point in just continuing to argue against a fact. It's not going to change the fact. So, when you talk about the number of Super Bowls that a city has hosted, I mean, that's just a fact that you can look at from the record books of the NFL. That's not going to change because I feel a particular way about my city or anything else. Hell, that ain't going to change. So what's the point of me sitting up there arguing with him over that? Listen, at least out of respect, I can say if that's what you after, my nigga, you got that.
right. I don't mean to cut you off, Red Swarm, but somebody in the comments say, hurry up, Blue Swarm. Get your debate.
Okay, so you got to know that's a Carolina Panther. Um, like yeah, yeah. Call me Blue Swarm. What up, man?
He said, nigga, you're an undercover Panther fan.
Yeah, they say that. And they'll call me an undercover Saint fan because I spend time over here and I rep for my nigga Izzy. But it's all good, man. Yeah. If they can't see what's in front of their face, far be it from me to try to educate them. What's understood don't need to be explained.
Everybody there?
Yeah, I'm back, man. I saw GR come back. I was, trying to yield the
Oh, I
floor,
was waiting
man.
for you to finish. That's why I was being quiet. I was waiting for you to finish.
Yes, sir.
Now, the only reason I brought up Super Bowls, why most cities have more Super Bowls, was because you made a statement earlier, Red. You said that y'all been having the same stadium for 20 some years. Well, actually, it's been longer than that, to be honest. But the reason I brought that up, I said, how many stadiums did y'all have? You said three. Y'all have had three stadiums y'all played in. and y'all a franchise that's like 2 years older than us, but that's another story for another day. All I was trying to tell you is because I know Red, you like to get on the internet and look up stuff. All I was saying is the only reason y'all built that stadium that you have now, you can look it up. You can type in Google, why wasn't Atlanta getting any Super Bowls? And it would tell you Atlanta previously faced gaps in hosting the Super Bowl because the NFL favored warmer climates. First of all, y'all cool. And because the agent of the Georgia Dome was bypassed in the 2000s, that means y'all was playing in a messed up stadium. Nobody wants to go to that raggedy tech. I'm done.
So I do have a retort that I want to make, and it's kind of odd, but I'm gonna say this. I know one of the reasons why we built new stadiums is because a question had come out, the cost of renovating, right? Renovating. Have y'all renovated y'all's dome?
Yeah, we did that. Yeah, we did
Yeah,
that a couple
yeah,
of
they
times.
did. Yeah,
Yeah. Once, twice, how many times?
more than
Well, we
twice.
did it when Katrina hit, and then we did it just before the Super Bowl, like years before the Super Bowl, we was doing it. But go ahead on.
So I don't know if any of y'all have ever heard this before, but a good buddy of mine, his dad was a real estate agent. And when I bought my first house, I was buying it, and he was, I was telling him, well, I'm gonna close this garage in, and I'm gonna make a playroom for my kids. He said, look, look, look. He said, now you making real money now. He said, when niggas start talking about buying a house to renovate it, I tell him that's a poor man way of thinking.
Mm,
He say, if you see something and you like it, buy what you like.
right. Bring it up.
If you want a 4 bedroom house with a playroom for your kids,
Right.
don't buy a 2 bedroom house and close in your garage and turn it into a playroom or a den.
Right.
So rather than doing all that renovating, I'm the type of nigga. I just go buy me a new house.
I'll wait till you finish.
Oh, I'm finished.
So that's the best reference you could come up to with y'all raggedy stadium. Is that, well, the man told me as a rich man, you can buy your big houses. Nobody, if that's the case, I repeat, every NFL stadium will be Green Bay been in their stadium. How long? The Steelers been in their stadium. How long? Philly been in their stadium. How long? They just keep renovating. Jacksonville been in their stadium since they opened. So what I'm saying is, it ain't about what you just said. What you just said, that's a valid point. With a house and a stadium is two different things, my boy. So don't try to compare apples to oranges. A stadium is this big, your house is that small. You feel me? So I don't know why you were trying to go with that because so many organizations still have the same stadium since they started football. But go ahead on, continue. I'll listen.
What's up, Rashawn?
Peace to the panel. How y'all doing, man?
Peace.
How you been,
Yeah,
Rajon, bro? How you doing?
I've been falling back. I've been chilling. You feel me? Listening to back, and you know, again, everything move around. This team's success, whether or not they're gonna get to the top of their ceiling or hit the floor. Um, I don't know if y'all really studied the schedule hard enough. Everybody think we have an easy schedule based on the winning percentage, but it don't always work like that. So I've been doing some homework, and this is applies to all NFL teams. It don't matter if you a Falcon fan, Panther fan, it don't matter. There's this metric that I did some deep dive. There's a metric called the net rest age. Net rest age. The net rest age is basically If you go from week 1 all the way down to week 7, it's about the travel time, the prep days when they get cut. So if somebody play on a Monday night, you play a team that just came off a Thursday night, or vice versa. You could be facing that same attrition. You just played Thursday night, but then you got to come back and play an early Sunday game, and then after that game, then you got like a short week, and then you had to come back and travel after a 2 home game set. Then you got to travel on a road and play 3 straight road games. I mean, it varies in certain situations. I think that is very key for all the teams, because what it creates is the team have to essentially be healthy substantially, because a 17-game season getting pushed to an 18-game season, it could be very brutal week to week. And most teams that create positivity off that are your Super Bowl team contenders like the Rams, the Seahawks. I mean, there's a list. I think I compiled. It's very interesting. So they rank the Saints as -8. That's 28th in the NFL. Where did I get that stat from? So basically, they're saying like for the Kansas City Chiefs, if they have a -8, they can subside a traveling schedule that is more brutal, because they have the infrastructure. They have the structure roster. Their depth is tight. They got proven. They got proven Pro Bowlers. Teams like, especially in the NFC South, if you're on the negative side of that, you're gonna struggle when it comes down to when injuries and depth rise. And that's a very key component, because I think somebody spoke on it earlier today about um, people missing games and how that's a big impact of a certain game, right? Well, yeah, if you are playing consecutively and you're not hardly getting the time to rest structurally to compete, and you're getting thrown out there, and your workload is getting added on and added on. Yeah, that's gonna compound more stress. So that's a different consideration to look at, instead of actually looking at the opponent total win total from last year, based on the fact that you got to travel. I mean, I'm looking at the schedule now with the Saints. I'm like, after they bye week, let me see. They play the Chiefs. I mean, the Browns. So they play at home straight after Paris. They get a bye week. That should help them to get off that jet lag. But then they got to travel all the way home, play 2 games at home. Then they got to go Chicago, Cincinnati, then play Green Bay. And see, those weeks are very key. If the Saints haven't reached 5 games on week 13, then they're gonna go back to last year and struggle, because then from there you got to go on a road to Carolina and Tampa, then get a so-called gimme game against.
Hold on, my bad. What happened? Somebody talking shit on Tyler Shough?
No, I'm talking about the schedule.
Oh, all right.
And then you got the Cardinals. You're supposed to win that game, but then you got the Falcons on the road, and then they may flex that Tampa Bay game, depending on what happened. That's a tough schedule.
Bro, oh, here we go with this negative ass bullshit.
That's not negative. Hey,
Here we
people
go,
on
man. Nobody want to hear this shit, man.
people on the panel. Did I say anything negative? Did I say
You
anything
saying it's
negative?
about a hard schedule, bro. We know where you going with this shit.
Ray Swamp, did I say anything negative on this panel so far?
No, he just gave his opinion.
Okay, but we always saying, I know, what did he say, Paul? What did I miss, GR?
Oh, my bad. I was listening to him, but I was reading also.
On Deuce gonna let it know. On Deuce, what's going on with it?
Bruh.
Now, what I do hear what he said, though, he said about this going to be a rough schedule.
See,
And
no, that's
I
what we
get that.
know.
I said,
We know what he tried to promote. We not hearing this shit, bro. We not hearing this shit.
See, that's
see, Izzy, I
Like
think
I'm
it's
saying,
personal
like
between
nobody
y'all two.
wants to
See, you just
hear.
don't like Rashawn. I know
No,
why
it's
you
not
don't like
about him.
Rashawn, because
It's
he
not
always
about
talking
him.
bad.
Wait a minute. Hold on, let me get it out. It's not about him being optimistic. We already know. We like. Listen, it's like this here. What I'm saying is, I understand what he's saying, but it's like he's trying to drill this shit in our head to make us think negative about the team. We seen all the upgrades to the roster, and we don't believe in that shit. We don't believe that it's gonna be a struggle. Even if somebody said that they're not gonna go to the Super Bowl, when you basically saying we not even gonna make the fucking playoffs, because you already said we was gonna win 7 games. Nobody won't hear you coming up here talking about we're gonna win 7 motherfucking games.
So, Izzy, let me ask you a question. So, when he put his opinion out that make the Saints look like they're going to be bad this year, you get highly upset.
I don't want like the negativity before the season. It's like you said, I kind of go with the Red Swarm, say the pro man mentality. And I'm saying it in the sense of you still got to be confident. Like Red Swarm, like you said earlier, he was like, I heard him say he probably wasn't giving us himself saying he might go to Super Bowl. He might say we might lose this game. But what did you always hear him say? They're gonna win the fucking division. He still got confidence, even though he might throw a win and loss there. He still got enough confidence in the Atlanta Falcons to say that they're gonna win a division. And he should feel like that.
So is he?
But we all know Red is delusional.
No, I'm saying still confident in the team.
I ain't delusional either.
I'm saying like still confident. They went 8-9 last year. Still confident that the Atlanta Falcons still one of the hottest teams that they finished. They went 5-0. We went 4-0. So what I'm saying is, when we going on, I'm going based off last season. You see what I'm saying? Based off last season, that's why I would say Atlanta or New Orleans gonna be at the 2 top of the division. Then you got Tampa Bay way at the bottom. Based on what we've seen toward the end of the season and roster upgrade. But what we not gonna do is come on here and he can do what he wants, right? He's a Saints fan. But I'm not gonna sit up there and stick losses on the Saints like, oh, I don't know if Tyler Shough can read it. Once you said that shit, when you said I don't know if Tyler Shough can read a defense, that's when I was like, this shit becoming abominable. These statements are becoming fucking abominable. You said Tyler Shough can't read a defense. How the fuck can he not read a defense?
People in the panel, did I even started my statement saying anything about Tyler Shough?
It don't matter. You came in on here talking about it's gonna be tough. We know where you going, Rasan. We know where you going with this bullshit.
About that?
Not tonight,
bro. We know where you going. Everybody know. All right, let me.
Heard I say that. I say not tonight.
I guarantee you gonna say like 30 negative fucking statements.
No, look, bro. Look, man. I said what I said about that. I'm holding on to that, but I'm not raising that up anymore. I said what I said.
Do you think Tyler Shough could be an MVP conversation?
I said what I said. You keep doing. You keep moving the goalpost.
Do you think Tyler Shough could be an MVP conversation?
Look at Izzy. Give
Messi. Fuck that shit. Fuck that bullshit.
On the right,
what's up, man? This is what we gotta do, man.
So is you think y'all gonna sweep y'all division?
Yes, I got a sweep in the division.
Man, oh my God.
Now see again. I stated my case on that, and I say, you know what? At this point, we're gonna let the chips fall where they may. You believe what you want to believe. It's all to the goodie. We're gonna find out what happened, and I told you, if they improve, if they do exactly what Izzy said they're gonna do, I'm gonna be the first to come on now
Okay.
and say I was wrong. GG.
Okay. Okay.
I say that already. But all I'm doing right now is to add more consideration, not only just for the Saints, it's for everybody that has a fandom on this in this league. Like they don't consider
Somebody mute their
like
mic. They got some shit going on in the background. Oh, they go Sidney Cox. Now look, we got a Spencer Rattler fan in the building. Sidney Cox.
6-0 in the division is crazy, is it?
I know it's crazy, but I'm
but
just
guess what?
delusional. Put me in the
If I tell him otherwise, he's gonna call me a hater. I'm gonna be a hater.
A hater. You're right. You're right, Rashawn.
But it's not that. No, listen, that's not what I'm read. That's what I'm saying. Even when you went through the division, right?
Mm-hmm.
Based on what you've seen, because you go based on toward the end of the season, y'all went on a 5-0 win streak. Am I right? Or am I wrong?
We won 4 out of 5.
4 out of 5. Same with us. We won
just
4
like
out of 5,
y'all,
right?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, based on the trajectory of how shit was going last season, that's what I'm basing my analysis off. And also what I'm basing my analysis off is what the pieces that we added and our strengths and our weaknesses. We had a top 10 defense last year, right? Made pieces and moved the needle. But what I'm this is what I think. And look, if I'm wrong, I heard you say this one time, Rashawn. You said you were rather the defense, you're more of a defensive guy. Isn't some of your bias coming towards because you want the Saints to strengthen their defense and you want to make a case that since we get defense, we're gonna fall off the cliff?
I can't really hear that. I got noise. I hear some noise in the background.
No, matter of fact, fuck all that. What I just said. What do you think Tyler Shough gonna do? Give me your honest. I just want your honest opinion on Tyler Shough. Just give it to me.
You know how many times I've been saying that? I've been asking
everybody is up here.
Every time I come on here.
No, I just want to say I want everybody to. I'm not even trying to put you on the spot. I just want
people
to understand what's going on. What we got to do.
That is not the direction I came on here for. I came on here just to add, just to break bread a little bit about a little consideration. You know what I'm saying? A lot of fans to consider during the season. You know what I'm saying? That how healthy your team got to be week to week in order to win yourself to be in that number.
Hold on, real quick. I want to give Onk Deuce a chance because I know Onk Deuce been on the stage for a minute. Onk Deuce, what you got, brother?
Bro, you came up here to talk about our travel issues, gang. Everybody travels, my nigga.
But it's not the same. I'm trying to tell you, it's not the same.
We do it every year, though. We know that. You came up here telling us shit we already know.
Oh, but I don't hear nobody. So nobody even talk about that. Nobody talk about that. That gets shrugged under the rug. Nobody even consider that. That is a very key. That is a very key concern. That is a very key concern. That is a very key concern of mine, whether or not this can remain healthy.
Talk about a goddamn concern, bro.
See again. I didn't come here for this. I didn't come here for this, man. I come here to have a general conversation.
Like, say something.
Hey, I'm gonna start using. Serious, Sean. I'm gonna start using that. I ain't come here for this.
Me too, GR. Me too.
It's all
Me too, GR.
Bro, give your true opinion. We up here.
I'm using it too, GR.
We up here to get this shit out, man. So Uncle Deuce, continue.
Hey, GR, I'm going to use it for you before you use it for me. I'm going to say, hey, come here for this, GR.
I'm coming straight. I'm coming straight for you.
I know you are.
As Dr. Fans winning out our vision.
I love that.
Let's talk about these conversations. Let's have the uncomfortable conversations, right? We got your own opinion.
Wait a minute. I like that, Rashawn. Wait. You just say uncomfortable. Clearly, you don't like to be uncomfortable. Clearly, you don't. Anybody who said, anybody.
Yeah, but I said I'm gonna put my finger up here. I'm gonna put my finger up when I say it.
Anybody.
I'm gonna fall back when you say it too.
Anybody who say they're gonna sweep the division and go all the way to like the championship game at least. If I say something that's gonna be the opposite of that.
Watch this.
It's gonna turn uncomfortable.
Watch
You
this.
ain't gonna have
Hold
that.
on, watch this, y'all. I love using. Did the Patriots almost sweep the division? Did the Patriots go to the Super Bowl when they was trash
guess
as
what?
fuck?
I'm ready for you whenever you do this.
Look, listen, the difference between
you been found out. You've been found out. You've been found out. You've been found
it's
out.
like the difference
Every
between
time you want to know about the issue, you move the goalposts to a whole different situation.
You know what the difference between me and you, brother? The difference is with this shit, you gonna run your motherfucking trap, and you're not gonna go to no factual evidence. I'm gonna go to the fucking analytics and back up what the fuck I'm talking about.
Okay.
Right? That's like a motherfucker saying that they serving
stop being messy. That's face politics. Stay out of it.
Nah, they didn't do that shit.
I ain't come here for this.
Serving,
yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone,
Bigger Tasties. They gonna say, nigga, you still serving Bigger Tasties?
I'm staying out of
They don't
this.
sell that shit anymore. How the fuck I know? Because I examined the motherfucking evidence. So hold up.
You came up with 15-2.
You done stepped up on the same fucking trial. Fuck that shit. You on candy camera.
You said 15-2.
You hold up. Let me get it out. I gotta be able to get it out. Motherfuckers keep making. I don't mean to disrespect myself. I'm just saying it's just motherfuckers that say shit, right? And when I come up with evidence, right? We're not talking about no shit from 2000 and motherfucking 3. You know what I'm saying? When niggas was wearing jabos and shit. We're not talking about that shit. We talking about the past prior years. We done seen quarterbacks in their second season elevate. We done seen 2 of them motherfuckers go to the Super Bowl, won the NFC Championship. Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow, Drake May. We done seen this over a 5-year span. I'm not talking about no shit in the 80s. I'm talking about we done seen a quarterback in their so-called sophomore slump. What matter how many games he played? Drake May played, 8 games? Come out. I'm not saying no shit that I didn't just recently see with my motherfucking eyes. Right? Me and Stevie Wonder are not fucking partners. Neither are we fucking brothers. So what I'm saying is, you making it seem like I'm basing my case on something that's just extremely biased and not factual evidence. The factual evidence that I got to back up my case is that I just fucking seen it. I just seen a motherfucker go to the Super Bowl after they just won 4 motherfucking wins and just made a minor tweak to the rosters. And adding a player like Stephon Diggs that's probably top 15, not even top 10. No running back game. We really think Ramondre Stevenson is he better than Travis Etienne? Fuck no. Yeah, they had a good defense, but they were putting up 28 points a game.
I'm gonna tell you something, Ed. With your generation, y'all only know the Saints for winning multiple games. Always playoff contention teams. It's like, yeah, you seen the 79 teams and everything in that nature, and then how we picked that back up after we had a good draft in 2017. That's all you know is a winning season. So you actually have the mindset thinking that, okay, we are in a weaker division, it can get taken over.
Who said?
But I'm trying to tell you, you keep saying that because we're in a weaker division.
I never said that. I never said that.
Oh, you never said that?
I never said
did I say that?
You never heard me. I don't give a fuck about the division. I think we're gonna get the number 1 seed. Fuck the division.
You got might as well say the division.
Brother, you just said 7-9, right? So help me out with this. You just said I'm not used to a 7-9 because I was there when the Saints went 3-7 straight 9 seasons when they had a good offense. But you know what they didn't have? They had the historically last defense. We had niggas like Jarius Byrd, Brandon Browner, motherfuckers like that we thought was gonna be good additions. We was trash as fuck because we was dead last. What are you trying to say? What statement are you trying to imply?
What I have always been saying that this roster is not the same as last year. Last year's results is last year's results based on this roster construction. In my opinion, it is not strong enough to contend for a playoff.
So the roster didn't get better?
Basically what he's saying. He's saying we didn't get better, bro.
That's fucking crazy. How the fuck does Deuce, go ahead, bro? How the fuck does the roster not get better?
ain't got
Hey,
shit to
can
say.
I make a point? Can I see how Deuce looked at it one way, I took it another way. Want me to tell you what the man trying to see from me, and maybe I might be wrong. What he's trying to
I ain't
say,
trying to say anything. It's what I say.
what he's saying,
I've been saying it for a long time.
what he said is this. Basically, even though you feel, I mean, and all of us feel that the Saints offense got better. He's not saying they ain't got better. They have improved themselves to be saying that they better. That's basically what
Okay,
he's trying to get at.
so when Derrick Henry or one of these or running back or
And what he
anybody gets
did,
traded,
see what he said? Derrick Henry, a whole different conversation.
brother, we
Whole
talking
different,
about
a
nice
whole different
running
team.
backs.
We
Free
talking about the
agency,
Saints.
even
We
if we
talking
don't add
about
the
Saints,
draft,
man.
free agency, then we address weak points on our roster. We literally addressed one of the main positions that left guard. We addressed
And
it
again,
on the
Okay, so
running.
is it? Let me ask you this: is it? What he's trying to say is, and I get it. I may not agree with it, but what he's trying to say is everything looked good on paper, but I'd have seen teams that was considered dream teams 2 times in my era. When the Eagles went got
Name me
Vince Young
one.
in them, and when the Browns, when that shit don't click, I might name it to you. When the Browns went got Jarvis Landry, Nick Chubb, and what's in there,
It did
Kareem
click.
Hunt and Jarvis
ain't no
Landry,
doubt.
that was
Ain't no
considered a
Not
doubt.
dream
true.
team.
That's not true. That's
Well,
not true.
They was calling them the dream team
No, they wasn't. That's not true. Let me
by
add
people
context to
before
that,
that
right?
season. So hold up. Ask anybody in this room when they got their team together, was they not
That
calling
was not a
Cleveland the
Super
dream team
Bowl.
before they
Nobody was
started
saying
playing?
they was going to the fucking. Even if they had motherfuckers going to the Super Bowl, overall, hold up, let me get it out. They was not the fucking powerhouse of the AFC. You still had Pittsburgh. You still had New England. So
You didn't hear
hold
what
up.
I said.
I'm not no,
This
but
is
wait,
what I'm
hold up.
saying. When that
I
team was put
understand.
together,
But wait,
before they played, they was
listen.
calling them the dream team.
Brother, well, listen, G, I'm gonna tell you what a disconnect at, right? You know what the disconnect is with that? Even though they didn't make it to the Super Bowl, you know that they steamrolled and beat the fuck out of Pittsburgh that year and put 49 on them. Wait a minute. I'm not, even if we say we're gonna go to the Super Bowl, like I told y'all, I believe we're going to the Super Bowl this year. I don't give a fuck about what nobody say. Optimistically, my floor is I know for a fact that we're gonna win that we're gonna go to the playoffs. That Browns team, prior to Jarvis Landry, Odell Beckham, they didn't even sniff the fucking playoff. So that team that they still assembled and put together, that still was a good fucking roster, and it won what, 11, 12 games? The Browns was still good that year.
And where they hurt?
Bro, listen, it didn't matter if they made it to
Where they hurt? They know they had to set out.
you understand what I'm saying? That roster they put together, their team was shitty as fuck before that, and they didn't make the playoffs. So when they put that roster together, they still got to the playoffs and produced, even if they didn't go to the Super Bowl. You acting like we're not even gonna make the playoffs. That's a major fucking insult. To say we're not gonna make the playoffs.
Again, I totally get it. I totally get it.
Bro, you
Why you
said
feel
no,
that
bro. You
way?
said we're gonna win 7. Hold on, let me get it out. You said we're gonna win 7 fucking games. How the fuck is we gonna win one more game than we was last year? And we lost 7 of the fucking games with fucking with Spencer Rattler. I can see if we lost.
I've been trying to give you. I've been giving you
let me get it out, bro.
advice.
I can see if we lost with Tyler Shough and we were 6-11 the whole season with Shough.
You asking me a question. I'm trying to answer it.
Bro, stop that shit. Tyler Shough,
You asking me a question. I'm trying to answer what I've been saying all the time.
You telling me this here? If Tyler Shough would have played a full season, he couldn't win more than fucking 5 games. He won 5 in 8 games.
Again, that's over with. He didn't do that.
Who didn't do that?
He didn't play a whole season.
Okay, but in the season that he played, he still won 5 fucking games.
Given that fact, that season is over with. Now in a new season, you think the schedule is easier than what it was? I'm looking at that second half after the bye week. It's way more tougher than what he had to face last year. What I actually say, and the other fella, I forgot your name, bro, say that I'm in a state of mind that he has to prove it.
Bro, that's cool.
He has to prove it.
Cool.
Already, like I said, the first 2 games is iffy. They may can get 1 out of that. But even after that, and I'm putting in all kind of variables in that you don't want to hear about.
The Raiders. After that, we played the fucking Oakland Raiders.
Which would make you uncomfortable to have the schedule. I'm trying to prevent this.
Man, you're not
because
you're not
when
you're not gonna
can you
predict
let me
nothing.
finish,
Bro, if they come out and they don't be as good as predicted,
let me
right?
finish. Izzy, let me
Who
finish
gives
my
a fuck?
thought.
I'm not gonna sit on here and say
Let me
we
finish my
can't
thought.
make the
Let me
playoffs, bro. That
finish
shit's
my
just
thought,
negativity,
please.
bro.
Let me finish my thought, please.
Man,
Again, I have told y'all many a time since I've been on here, and I just say I didn't come here for that. I'm letting you know that just because I'm critical and I'm giving you all type of considerations to consider. I don't want to hear nobody pointing finger about, well, the reason why we lost because of this, the reason why we lost because of that. I ain't trying to hear that. For anybody who said they're going to sweep the division and go to the Super Bowl, as you said, there should be no excuses. No excuses. That's all I'm
So,
saying.
what do you predict our record to be, gang?
I just said I don't know how many
7
times.
games.
I want in here.
A losing
Y'all
record.
can't
You
even go
said
back.
7-10.
You gave us 7 and 10. How the fuck are we supposed to you saying 7 and 10 when we think we
And again, I've been saying the schedule is much tougher. The roster has downgraded. It's not the same as last year. You don't have a veteran presence on the team no more. You
schedule is
playing
harder?
with unproven players. You're playing with a lot of unproven players. Are they going to be competitive? Yes, they are going to be competitive. They're going to be in a lot of close games. But are they going to flip that to actually W's when it really counts?
Harder than it was last year. Did you just say that? How is that when everybody else ranked us
And I'm
better?
saying that is to be seen later. But I'm saying that it is not easy to say that they're gonna coast through the season and think and everything will be hunky dory.
I
That's
don't
what
think
I'm
that.
saying. Y'all headed for heartache and pain because I can already see it. I can already see it. Y'all gonna get turned up over a game. Somebody fumbled the ball. How many offside? Y'all gonna blame it on Caesar Wee. Y'all gonna blame Caesar Wee. Y'all gonna be blaming all kind of niggas on the team.
Ask you
And then
something.
all of a sudden, y'all gotta wait till the next game to face, and then
Oh, you hit it.
y'all gotta,
Oh,
and then y'all gotta clean up the mistakes from the
When's the
previous weekend, and then y'all gonna do better. I'm saying this roster, in my opinion, is not built as contenders.
because they don't have a veteran presence?
They don't have a veteran presence. They didn't address the defense. They went all in on offense.
Who's
And
a
I'm
veteran?
saying, anybody who feel that a rookie wide receiver drafted in the first round has ever made a difference in
Jamar
team
Chase, nigga.
success,
Jamar Chase.
and he's
Say
struggling
some
to get
bullshit.
back in
Jamar
there,
Chase, did he make a difference?
and he's struggling to get back in there. You
Who
can
is
get
it?
all
Because
those
the
flashy.
defense.
You can get okay. Again, you're gonna point the finger at the defense.
The
So what's
defense
gonna be
got the defense got historically.
so what's gonna be the excuse if
Brother,
Jordan number get his numbers and
oh,
Olave get his numbers, but they don't win the game? What's gonna happen?
Deuce, hold on.
Where
Let
you
me
gonna put the
give it real quick. Let me give it to Deuce. Watch this here. I'm
finger?
tell you
Watch
why
this.
people think I just say a lot of shit and I don't fucking back it up. So watch this here. Just like everybody was saying, yeah, take Penny Sewell, take Penny Sewell. Y'all need an offensive line. Joe Burrow can't protect it. Took Jamar Chase in the 5th round. They went to the fucking Super Bowl. You know what happened? Y'all know what? And they had a defense. Their defense was ranked 20th. When Cincinnati went to the Super Bowl, I know my fucking stats. When they went to the Super Bowl,
Going back in
hold on, let me get it
time.
out.
For somebody who don't like to go back in
Hold
time,
up, let me get it out. Because you like to give partial context to shit and not the full
I'm talking
context.
about this year. I'm talking about this year.
Brother, let me get a fucking motherfucking context.
You say you don't want to talk about 2000 no more. You don't say you don't want to talk about that.
When they
You
got
talking
that
about
wide
26.
receiver, they went straight to the fucking Super Bowl with just Jamar Chase. Wait a minute. What happened was
they did have T. Higgins,
they had T. Higgins the last year and they didn't do shit. They won 2 fucking games.
They had Mixon.
Let me get it out. I'm gonna let you rebuttal, brother. I gotta get it out. Because I know what I'm talking about. Like I said, let's add context. He said Cincinnati has never been back. Do you know why Cincinnati has ever been back? After that year that they went back-to-back, remember they went to Super Bowl the first year, right? The next year they get bounced out in the AFC Championship against Kansas City. You know what happened after that? They start cutting all their fucking secondary players. They got rid of Jesse Bates, right? They got which was
Why they did that?
Jesse, hold up, wait, let me get it out.
I can tell you, I know the answer.
Let me get it out. They got rid of Jesse Bates, which is way better than fucking Alontae Taylor. He was all fucking pro. He was way better than Alontae Taylor. Could cover, and Jesse Bates what got like 6 interceptions that season? Yeah, okay. They lost a big safety presence in Jesse Bates, which was one of the top safeties in the league before he went to, I think, Atlanta. And then after that, they lost Von Bell, another safety. And we know Von Bell that when he came from us, another big safety. And they start gutting their Cheetah Bell, Whoozay. They start losing all their players. And then Cincinnati went from the worst, the 20th to dead last. That's why they couldn't get back to the Super Bowl. The Saints don't have no, and then he'll say, hold up, I'm gonna make the case and say, well, we lost to Mario Davis. A fucking has-been. Do I need to say it again, GR3? A fucking has-been. That nigga is not. Listen, bro. If I lose to Mario Davis, he talking about, now listen, Rashawn will have a case if we didn't replace Demario Davis. I would hear him out. The reason that I'm hearing him out, because you replace him with a fucking linebacker that can play all over the field. And the linebacker that we got is a top 5 blitzing linebacker. And you know how many pressures Demario Davis had? At sack, the nigga had 0 fucking sacks. You know how much Caden Ellis had? 3.5 with an interception. Not only did he have that, but he had 30 fucking pressures to Demario Davis 6. And Demario Davis can't fucking cover, bro. He was good at one element, and it was stopping the motherfucking run. Don't be acting like Demario Davis was like fucking Demario Davis 3, 4, 5 years ago. A motherfucker could get a lot of tackles and get that. Watch this here. We was dead last in the run, right? And Demario Davis is a linebacker. So how the fuck a nigga get 6, 7 yards before he tackle a motherfucker? I don't give a fuck about that. The overrated ass tackle is an overrated ass stat. Get some picks, nigga. So you making it seem like we lost Marshawn Lattimore.
You're not even allowing me to answer the question. I can't answer the question. You want to do a monologue.
You making it look like you making it look like we had.
I can't answer the question. You can do a monologue, bro.
Bro, listen.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
He acting like, bro, listen, you acting like Alontae Taylor was a top fucking cover cornerback.
I didn't say anything about I didn't mention none of those players' names you mentioned just now.
Okay, you said we left a veteran presence. Nobody give a fuck about Demario Davis. Watch the back.
You the one brought up Cincinnati Bengals.
That nigga is a has-been. He's a motherfucking has-been.
You don't know anything about Cincinnati Bengals.
I'm gonna tell you this. You and Rashawn, y'all just like me and Red. You just don't see it. Y'all two be going at it.
Bro, I'm just sick of saying that one player, right, is gonna stop the whole defense from being good. Like this dude is fucking Y'all making it seem like the Mario Davis be flying all over the fucking field getting picks like
you act like you know Cincinnati Bengals infrastructure. I'm gonna tell you why
Cincinnati Bengals infrastructure.
No, you don't. I'm gonna tell you why.
I do know the Cincinnati Bengals infrastructure.
No, I'm gonna tell you what you didn't say. Cincinnati Bengals is ranked as one of the cheapest teams, one of the cheapest organizations in the NFL.
That's true.
Why
what they got to do with them having the top 10?
Why don't make them cuts? Why don't make them cuts? Because the majority of those players were aging.
No, get the fuck out of here. You know how young Jesse Bates was and Von Bell.
And not only that, majority of players decided to leave to get the money.
You're right about that, but you're talking about 4, 5 marquee players that was key contributors in their Super Bowl run.
I'm telling you,
you're not talking about one motherfucker. You said one motherfucking player. Demario Davis is not making no. If he was that fucking good, that defense that we had,
nobody bringing up Demario Davis,
but Demario Davis, we couldn't go no fucking well. Niggas can't get no turnovers.
You keep moving the goalposts. You keep moving the goalposts.
You are. Sick of this
I didn't see.
You're trying to make it look like you won 7 games because of fucking Demario Davis.
You doing it? No, I didn't say anything like that. You said it.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Say live. Say live.
Randy said we on our knees for exactly a 37-year-old fucking linebacker. At this point,
me and Red beat his bad?
Exactly the same player. Katie can play all over the motherfucking field.
Yeah, bro.
Stop acting like Kaden Ellis is a fucking
based on your findings, that means
but I don't know, bro.
You
Rufus got a way of bringing that shit out of nigga.
You say this team gonna win 15 games this season.
Bro, Demario Davis is not gonna flip the script to a fact that we don't. You act like we didn't replace him. Even if you feel like Demario Davis is better, you're not gonna sit up here. You're not gonna hold up. You because listen, we lose. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna get to J Line. You say that we lost Demario Davis. Hold up, from one aspect of football. That's the run game. What about cover? Who's a better coverer?
I ain't saying anything about that. I ain't saying anything about that. I ain't saying anything
about Ellis. So don't make it look like we didn't make up. And you know what you gonna say? Brandon Staley might not blitz a nigga. Why the fuck would he not use that nigga to his potential?
Oh, clearly you've been listening to what I said before. I'm not even raising that issue no more. That's over and done. I said what I said. What I'm trying to tell you is, you bringing up Jamar Chase.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you.
As the X factor of making a team, making a difference going to the Super Bowl year after year. That has never worked.
Bro,
Randy Moss, and as cold as Randy Moss has been, he had only been to 2 Super Bowls in his lifetime.
We're going to really do this. So when Jamar Chase got drafted number 5 overall.
And you trying to say Jamar Chase is better than Randy Moss?
Wait, no, I'm asking. When Jamar Chase got drafted number 5 overall, right?
I'm doing what you're doing to me now.
Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm not saying every scenario is different. Randy Moss had a test when we lost it. Listen, this is what I'm saying. You can't sit up here and say, I'm not saying that you can't play defense. Because both
you didn't win that one Super Bowl.
Rasan, listen, both sides of the analogy could be true. But what I'm saying is, don't make it look like one fucking player can't change the whole trajectory of a game. Don't do that shit, because the Bengals won 2 fucking games. The Bengals won 2 games with T. Higgins and Joe Burrow. Even before Joe Burrow got hurt, right? He won 2 fucking games. They were like 2-8. 2-8. And you know what happened? Yeah. Everybody said, go get an O-line, build in the trenches. They said, fuck Penny Sewell. They went got that fucking dog, Jamar Chase, and that nigga took him to the motherfucking Super Bowl.
And what happened ever since? They struggled to get back. They struggled to get back, and they're going to struggle.
No, they didn't. Hold up. You said they struggled to get back, right? What? Hold up. Watch this. Where was they at last year? I mean, the year before. Did they make it to the AFC Championship after they punished Buffalo?
They missed the playoffs 2 times in a row.
No, I asked you what happened the next year.
Okay. They made it to the championship game, right? Against Kansas City, and lost to Kansas City, right?
Right. They on a Bush call, right. But what they got to do with them doing it the year they get a receiver? So you trying to go in the past when they got
July, do you
understand what I'm saying? He making it seem like a receiver can't make a significant difference.
It don't.
How when Jamar Chase took them to the motherfucking Super Bowl?
No. Now look. A wide receiver, if you got the right one. If you got the right one, definitely. Any skill player, if you got the right one, can make a difference.
See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all got the offensive mentality that has never been built that way in NFL history. All your defense, all your NFL teams have based on the trenches and a solid elite quarterback.
That's the cool. So watch this. Hey, watch this.
That will help
Seattle. Hold on, watch this. I'm gonna cut it.
That will help you survive. That will help you survive.
Hey, anybody know what Seattle and the Patriots defense was ranked last year?
You keep moving the goalposts.
They was 22 and ranked 30th. Joe Burrow went to the Super Bowl and he was the most sacked quarterback. And stop with that shit. This is a new game. Start with the old ass analytics.
What that got to do with Tyler Chuck playing the half
season? 1976 shit.
What they got to do with this shit? What they got to do with this shit?
Bro, you made a statement.
What they got to do with this shit?
Bro, you said a quarterback don't make a. You said a wide receiver don't make a fucking difference. And I'm literally showing you that when they got Jamar Chase, they went straight to the Super Bowl. So how the fuck does it not make a difference?
But it's not because of him. Joe Burrow was going MVP.
Joe Burrow could win 2 fucking games before they got there.
Joe Burrow was the quarterback.
Joe Burrow won the last time when they got there. What you talking about?
Joe Burrow got to give him the ball. What you talking about? Joe Burrow got to give him the ball. He the point guard. Joe Burrow the point guard. The mama said that.
What the fuck does that got to do with
literally
Jamar
telling
Chase
you,
immediately
you thinking that Jamar Chase can make a whole team different.
He did. He was the only one that made the impact.
It was Joe Burrow.
So why couldn't Joe Burrow do that in 8 games? Why Joe Burrow had a losing record in throughout 8 games?
You win and lose with the quarterback you play with, bro.
So Joe Burrow was I'm gonna go say Joe Burrow couldn't read the NFL defense first year.
Jamar Chase is like
he couldn't really read the defense like that. He got better when Jamar Chase came.
It's like T.O. to me. He's a diva. He's a diva.
He got better. What the fuck they got to do with the man going to the Super Bowl his first year?
He's a diva. Wide receivers are divas.
Bro, wide receivers can make an
impact. They cry when you don't give them the ball. They cry because you don't give them the ball.
I disagree with that. You gotta,
so
stop this.
What is the point of this? What are you talking about?
No, we gotta stop this. Hold on, real quick. We gotta stop this tackle. Stop that tackle shit. The tackle do not impact the game more than the motherfucking wide receiver. Bro, stop that. Stop that stupid shit. The 2 teams that was in the motherfucking Super Bowl had the worst O-line down there in football. Stop it.
You gotta stop with that, man.
And corner. That's the 3 main positions.
You gotta stop with that, bro. Like I said, that one time I mentioned that, but you don't want to move the goalpost and talk about other teams, the other players, and we ain't talking about the Saints.
So I'm talking about the roster we got. Do you not believe they can be elite?
Again, I keep saying that. I don't know how many times I'm gonna repeat myself. Y'all not listening to a word I'm saying. Y'all making it sound like I'm saying they ain't gonna do this, they ain't gonna do that. All I'm saying to you that, in my opinion, this roster is weaker than last year's roster.
Okay, that's fine, bro. But I'm asking you.
Wait. You said this roster is what? You said this roster is what?
Bro, I said with the roster we have, do you not think they have the potential to be elite?
On what?
No.
Offense or defense?
Offense.
No.
Do you not believe you have the ability to put up points?
No.
Why not?
Again, I keep saying this. They are not performing to go through a week-to-week basis, put numbers on the board. They have yet to do that yet. This schedule is going to dictate to them. They're going to say, show me what you got. This is what he said. Show me what you got to get Detroit. Show me what you got to Baltimore.
Do you not believe that the offensive roster... Hold up. Do you not think the offensive roster is better than what it was last year? We picked up a lot better motherfuckers than what we had the past season.
No.
You said no.
All right. Wait. He said on offense?
Yeah, I'm talking about on offense.
I said no. I've been saying no for days.
So our offense is worse than what it was.
They haven't moved the needle to me.
I'm done.
All right, well, look, what I'm asking is like if the offense is worse, then who do we have on that roster that we just added for this year?
Again, I'm gonna say this
again. Who did we lose? Who did we lose on offense?
We just added motherfuckers. That's all we did.
So y'all asking questions that have already been answered already. Or I'm trying to see.
But listen, before you go, all I want to say, give me a second.
I'm trying to answer the question.
Give me a second.
I'm trying to answer the question, and I'm trying to answer it fully. So you don't have
give me a second, and let me finish the question before you can answer.
Let me finish the question.
You've been asking the same questions.
But no, because if we didn't lose no pieces on offense, right? And all we did was add pieces to the offense, then how are we worse than last year?
Right.
That's my point, bro.
There's no subtractions. It's all additions.
Right.
Because you use the key word throughout that potential.
No, what
potential.
Same people still there though, bro.
I'm gonna keep saying it like I've been saying it before. You got to show it. You got
but
to
you gotta make it make sense, bro. Like
we haven't. This team
like I can see if we lost a lot of players on offense and then we brought in these rookies like they're not proven. But if we still got the same players on offense,
they don't.
So do we not get the left guard position?
No, I'm thinking about.
We
I'm
didn't
not
get
even
better at
thinking
wide
about one
receiver.
side of the ball.
We didn't get better
I'm
at
telling
running
like
back.
this.
We got 2 tackles.
Okay, and I hear it. I hear the optimism. I've been saying that for days since I've been on this man platform.
But you trying to
I'm not
smash the
discovering that.
optimism though, gang.
Again, y'all can have the optimism. I am more
You ain't
critical
in the
and
test.
structured when I'm looking at the roster intake of where it is right now compared to last year. And last year they were slated to be in last place, but they improved. They overachieved later in the season. Now I'm talking about 26. I ain't talking about no 690 Bengals. No, I ain't talking about
I
anybody like
never
that.
mentioned the Bengals.
I'm
I'm talking
talking
about
about,
the Saints.
I didn't say you. I didn't say you. I'm talking about this year team. They have the potential to go above my cap over 7 games by to 10. And I said this before. If they reach 10, that is considered a successful season. I'm giving y'all the ceiling, and now I have been giving y'all the floor. The ceiling is because it's so unproven. Y'all can reach
Okay.
potential 10 victories. A lot of games have to be positive outcomes that favor on our side for that to happen. And I'm based on the schedule, it is not easy. Can they get it done? Yes. Anybody can get it. Anybody can win in this league. But I'm going by the structure, roster wise. The defense is tailed in. It's downgraded from last year. I'm talking about like the overall unit. You can have all those numbers on offense and still lose the game, and y'all gonna be pointing the finger at Brandon Staley and all the but the defense gotta step it up. The defense ain't doing this. Y'all gonna be doing all of that, right?
Bro.
But again, we don't know that. We don't know that
Oh shit.
until it's being proven. Because all eyes are gonna be on Tyler Shough.
Okay, so let's say that's what
All
if that's
eyes
not
gonna
the
be
case?
on him.
Yo,
And I'm saying, if they don't get to at
Bro,
least
let him
if
respond, bro. See, this is what shit
if
go
they
wrong
don't
because you never let motherfuckers respond. Let them
Long
respond.
if
respond.
they don't I'm gonna land on
Let,
this.
let,
If they don't
let no, you
I'm
think
gonna
you
man,
land
been
on
get
this.
landing.
your brains
I'm
under
gonna
this.
land on this. If they don't get the 5 wins by week 12, it's cooked. If
Hey, Line, do you hear this shit?
So let
Bro,
me
see,
ask you
bro,
Oh
something.
my
Izzy,
God.
you
Like
know
and
what I
subscribe,
noticed,
y'all.
bro?
Drop
No,
a
hey,
super
Izzy,
chat
you
for
know what
this
I
shit.
noticed, man? I noticed a lot of Saints fans been backing off their predictions for high records now. You know what I mean? They looking at this schedule like, bro, I'm loving this schedule. This schedule allows us to answer all questions.
Exactly.
All questions get made. Because if we didn't play nobody, we'll have to hear that shit for a whole nother year.
Yep.
Right.
This schedule's perfect. This is exactly what the doctor ordered, and we gonna eat.
Sleep on it if you want to.
We gonna eat off this schedule. So
again,
I don't want to
you know
hear
what I'm
no more
saying?
Saints talking about
Y'all can
Wait,
have your
time.
optimism.
like everybody
And
think
So
I'm
we gonna
saying
be
that
0-2.
when
Oh my
when
God, you
when we
Leaning
when we
more
all
towards 2-0.
bro,
when we
you
all
got to
meet the
let
moment of
somebody else
truth,
speak,
when we all
bro.
meet the moment of truth, we're gonna find out and see. And I just told y'all, if they do better than what I expected for them to do, I'm gonna be on here and say, GG, y'all got it. I
Okay,
was wrong.
you answered the question I had, bro, because I have them getting 10 wins. I got them getting 10
Okay.
wins. I don't know nothing about no Super Bowl. I think we're gonna make the playoffs, but I do think we're gonna get 10 wins.
And guess what? I'm not even gonna ask you which game they're gonna win. I'm not even gonna do that. That don't matter. Because anything can happen. Like I said, you want 10, you expect 10, hopefully they get to 10.
Facts. Let people have their optimism, bro. That's all we
And
saying.
as I say, I am more on a baseline, critical, show me phrase, man.
But I'm gonna keep it
Oh
real with you,
Because
He's
though, J
always
Time.
on the
I'm gonna keep
baseline.
it
You
real
heard
with you,
J
though.
Line, that
it's
nigga
just like
said
this.
we 12, we struggling to get 5
I'm gonna keep it real
Y'all
with you,
have,
though, bro.
I'm
With how
saying like
you,
this, man. Like I said, I don't want to hear y'all pointing fingers when certain things don't go the way y'all expect it to go. I'm just
right,
saying, this is the NFL, man. Anything can happen.
We know
Okay,
that, bro.
so
But we
again,
just saying,
this is not about nobody being negative. I'm just throwing wind to the caution or
okay,
caution to the wind, whatever how you want to put it.
you seem like the type of
I,
motherfucker. We
I,
get a
I'm
win
being,
by 30 points.
I'm,
You can come in here and
I'm
say,
being,
shit,
I,
better hope Tyler Shough don't get hurt next week.
Tyler Shough hitting this shit, bro.
Like,
there you go. Tyler Shough. Look, Tyler Shough just got
and
released
guess
today.
what? Hold up. Y'all brought up a name, Jeff Duncan.
Fuck Jeff Duncan.
Earlier.
Fuck Jeff Duncan. Fuck Jeff Duncan.
Y'all don't even know who that man is.
Man, I know who that bitch ass
Jeff
nigga
Duncan,
is. He the nigga that keeps shitting on the Saints.
exactly.
Yeah.
Jeff
And guess
Duncan,
what? And guess what? But guess what? That just go to show y'all how y'all so used to winning that y'all can't see when when this team was actually in a stage of rebuilding instead of contending. Like these people trying to like I said, bro, they just trying to put a whole oozy woozy on y'all. I know a contender team when I see it. And in my opinion, they're not lining up with Baltimore. They're not lining up with Detroit. They're not lining up with the Rams. They're not lining up with none of those teams.
But why not though?
And you get to the playoffs, you wet the bed.
Why can't they though? Tell me why they
Man,
can't.
look.
You said
I said this. Look,
you ain't told us no players they really lost. Every player we mentioned, you said you weren't talking about them. So who are you talking about?
I'm gonna fall back for a minute. I'm gonna come back, man.
No, don't
You
go
ain't
nowhere.
named
Fall
nobody
back
though,
on it. He
bro.
ain't
Where
got.
you
That's because he
going?
know, bro.
I'm gonna fall back, bro.
He named
Bro,
Alante
that's
Taylor. You
because
said you weren't
man,
talking
you know
come
about
on,
him.
what?
bro.
The
He
reason
named
he
the
don't
boy
I'm
want
gonna
to go
fall
Trey
no
Lance.
back.
You
further
said you weren't talking
because
about him either.
I'm gonna fall. I
once
said
the
I'm gonna come back.
evidence,
Come on, you
once the
can't have
evidence get
criticism,
put
bro.
out,
Stay
this
on the stage.
I'm gonna
motherfucker
come
gonna
back.
be fucking
I'm gonna come
exposed
back.
as a hater. You heard me?
I'm gonna come back.
Why would you
I'm
come
gonna come
back?
back.
Everybody enjoying the show. Stay here.
You might as well answer the question,
I
then
got,
come
Yeah, just
back.
answer, bro. Answer the question. Don't
Exactly,
say
Hey,
people
bro.
in
just
the audience
land it.
want
I
to
got
answer
Just
some
the
just
things
question.
land
to
the
do,
answer
man.
right quick.
They got too.
I got things to handle. I'm gonna holler
They
back.
lied.
I'm
They
gonna
got
holler
too many
back.
motherfuckers coming in here, bro.
Well, nigga
Man,
be
this
at that
nigga.
nigga
Oh
throat.
my god.
Why he
That
leave?
nigga. Too many niggas. Like, you got 26 people in the room. That nigga said, "Fuck no, I'm not gonna get clipped. I'm gonna clip your motherfucking ass, nigga."
I just don't understand, bro. He can't give us a real
I just
reason
got a
why we
But
question.
can't
that's
do it.
bro,
Is
that's
me and
because
Red that bad?
he want the dude want us to do bad, bro. And it's
But
apparent. Because it's one thing if we lost a whole bunch of players, you know what I'm saying, like we did on defense. I can understand somebody being on the fence about that. Cool. All right. We gotta prove it.
facts.
But we didn't lose shit on offense. I mean, we
Exactly, bro.
upgraded. I mean, shit, we upgraded in many positions, especially on that wide receiver side. Shit. ATN, that motherfucker fast. That motherfucker
Right.
explosive.
Yeah. All
We
right.
ain't
And to
had a
keep it
back like
real
him in
with
the
you, bro,
backfield in years.
Exactly.
we
That's
have a
what I said.
stable of
Even
running backs, bro. A whole lot of our running backs is nice. Like they just sleepers.
Right, bro. Our running back room is so strong.
and that's why I
Exactly.
said, J Live, even if you talk about free agency, the nigga can't even give us credit for fucking free agency.
Bro, he don't give us credit for shit. He the only motherfucker. When he came in here, I told my wife, I said, it's about to be an issue with this motherfucker. For real, man. Because he the only person that pisses me off like that. Because I ain't never heard him say no positive shit about us. Like, damn.
You know what this man telling y'all? That man said it looked good on paper. That's what that man said.
Man, come
It
on,
looked
man. I
good on
had
paper.
you want me to start the admin shit? Be quiet, man. Fuck. Bro, go ahead, on
Oh man, I just want to ask just one question though, and it's for you and Live. Is me and Red that bad like you and Hassan, whatever his name is,
Oh,
Rashawn?
I don't
Y'all,
know, man.
am I that bad
I
with
don't
Red?
know. I had it like that and set it up because I didn't want Red to get off the stage. I don't really mind. I know y'all go back and forth and shit like that. Should be funny as fuck, but you know what I'm saying? I don't mind it, but I know his style and shit. But
No, I'm just saying. I just want to know if me and Red be just as worse as Izzy and Rashawn. That's his
you
name,
talking about over
Rashawn.
talking the nigga? Nah, I ain't gonna lie, I like to over talk
Yeah,
motherfuckers. I ain't
do
gonna
we be
lie.
that worse?
I'm sorry, I gotta over talk a motherfucker. I gotta get my point out. I kind of understand where you coming, G3. Like it's kind of like I do kind of rather a rebuttal, like going back and forward sometimes. Cause that shit do be funny as fuck. Like then some, really like organized and shit. But I understand what he's saying. But I like to have a back and forth like a motherfucker. But I know sometimes if it's a lot of people, it might be different because everybody can hear. But Why we got everybody in the room, man? Y'all drop a super chat. Y'all donate. We got 31 people in the room. Let's try to raise this goal. We got $5, man. Let's get to $50 for the end of the day. Let's get to $50 before the end of the night, y'all. Super chat or hit the cash app. J Live, I'm still waiting on my Popeyes, brother. Y'all can hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
So you heard me? I said, you need to bring your ass over and get some of this damn barbecue, is it?
Yeah, shit. I wish shit.
Yeah, that dude crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's too negative for me, bro. I ain't gonna lie. What the fuck you gonna drop off of? You know what I'm saying? Now we gonna talk shit about your motherfucking ass. Now we gonna talk shit about your ass.
He been
Go ahead,
hearing it.
Deuce.
Nah, man, I ain't got shit to say about that dude, man. He just that motherfucking head be in the gutter sometimes.
Yeah. Cause you know what it is? He one of them defensive niggas. Like he come from old school. I told him I peeped him out. It's like this here. Y'all know how they got those Kobe Bryant fans? If y'all watch basketball, how them Kobe Bryant fans hate on LeBron James?
Yeah.
They got some fans like that if the team is not designed a strategic way or they don't have a certain player, like just say if he like the certain people, I used to hear him always talk about the Dome Patrol. So like if they like them niggas like Passport, all niggas from back then that didn't win no fucking playoff game because they didn't have no offense. He the type of nigga, because he told me this before about he's a defensive player. He wants the team to succeed more through defense and offense so he can prove his fucking theory. You can't be truly a fan like that because if the shit, I don't give a fuck, nigga, if special teams was our fucking best strength ever. If the Saints get to the Super Bowl with any fucking body, any team, I'm respecting the team and I'm fucking with them. I don't give a fuck who on the team. If that you can't do that. That's why I be telling niggas that's Kobe fan, they're like, oh, these niggas literally say, man, they're rather the Lakers lose than LeBron to get another championship. What the fuck kind of fan is your ass? Like you said, that he's the type of person, if the Saints can't thrive through defense, like the year we won the Super Bowl, the Saints had the 20th ranked offense. I mean, the 20th ranked defense with the #1 offense. He would deny the offensive side of the ball and just focus on the 39 takeaways, which led the league. But he's not going to sit there and give the offense no fucking credit. I guarantee that nigga ain't got a fucking Drew Brees or no offensive jersey in his fucking arsenal. Nothing but defensive niggas when you open his motherfucking closet. Motherfucker. Negative ass shit, nigga. I don't hear that negative ass fucking shit. Well, I said we going to the motherfucking Super Bowl, nigga.
Hey, we definitely gonna bust some fucking ass this year, bro.
Right.
Everybody on this fucking roster chomping at the bit. But you know what? Nobody more than the one that I want to be chomping at the bit, and that's Tyler Shough.
Mm-hmm.
He the one, dog. Tyler Shough won his full season. You don't think that he want to sit up there and say, man, if we would have started, we would have been in the playoffs. You think he don't feel like that? I know he feel like that, but he ain't gonna say that, right? But the dude full of confidence, bro. He working his ass off. He working with all the damn wide receivers. He doing everything he's supposed to do, bro. And that's because he won it. And the dude a football junkie. That's what I like about him.
Who?
He a fucking football. He a football junkie.
Who
He
a
love football.
junkie?
Tyler Shough.
Yeah, he is.
He a football junkie. Like he love playing fucking ball. He like getting the boys together and go throw the damn pigskin around. You know what I'm saying? And when you got a quarterback that like it, that means you ain't gonna have to force him to do his fucking job. That shit come easy to him.
I agree with that, Randy. Man, you said, hey, Izzy and J Live, the Saints put belt ass. All the naysayers need to stay on that side. Exactly. Stay where the fuck you at. Don't come over here with that
Bro,
shit.
this schedule, bro, I saw that schedule, my mouth started watering. But I promise you, I've been seeing other Saints fans, bro. They've been, man, we need to lower our expectations, man. And look, it's a rough schedule. The Ravens gonna be good. The Ravens, you know what? The Ravens got a new head coach, new offensive scheme. Shit, I mean, at least I think they got a new OC, but definitely they got a new head coach.
Detroit
But they
lost some
going
pieces
through,
too.
they going through changes. Fuck, the Lions didn't make the playoffs last year.
And they lost some motherfuckers.
Yeah, and the Ravens didn't make the playoffs.
Right. These motherfuckers acting like these playoff teams or something. Look, I feel you, but as they said with us, you are what your record say you are.
Not me.
And they wasn't too much better than us according to that fucking record.
Bro, we had reason to be optimistic, bro.
Yeah.
Now, we got crazy reasons to be optimistic. I'm telling you, this is the best 6-11 I ever experienced.
Yep.
Real talk.
Yeah,
Real talk. I keep telling them, I said, bro, ain't nobody in New Orleans mad about that fucking schedule. Matter of fact, our record didn't mean shit. As long as we walked away having our fucking core, that's all we needed. If we would have walked away with last year and we had our franchise and we felt like we had our franchise quarterback, we were happy.
Shit, I'm in North Carolina and I ain't mad about that schedule.
Damn. Oh, you get that shit from the Panthers fans?
Yeah, fuck them niggas.
I
went to the game. I went to the game when we whooped their ass.
You be going to the games out there?
Hell nah, that was my first game, man. My wife took me to it. She took me to it for my
that's
damn birthday.
That's what's up. Oh, I know that was a good game too.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Bro, I'm telling you, the worst thing about going to a game, nigga, is if you lose. Because I'm telling you, the first thing you say is, man, fuck, why I spend money on this shit?
Watch that shit from home.
And spend money to watch you lose, nigga.
Yeah, them boys was out there balling though, so that shit made it even better.
Yeah, bro. I need to see who's gonna be that fucking dog on our team.
Yeah, man. I mean,
I need to know. I need to know who's gonna be bringing that fucking juice. Hey, I know who it is. It's Stutzman. That shit.
I think so too, man. I want to see him way more last season.
Yeah, bro. Hey, but nah, it's all good, bro. They did them right, and it was hard to cut in that lineup. Yeah. Hey, but that's one thing that I always say about Kellen Moore. Kellen Moore, he did shit the right way, bro. He didn't come over there and let them young rookies just jump over him. He just sat back, observed, and took notes.
Yep.
And this season, he looked at those notes and he made his damn decision. Right. And we can see that, bro, with the players that's not here. You know, they got plans. They moving in all that old Sean Payton shit out, and they moving in with their regime. So, no, we gotta respect that shit. But I would say that, but there is a loss of production if we lose both Cam and DeMario. I need to see. I need to see that replicated. Yeah, not saying it can't be done. But shit, 10.5 sacks especially is hard. I need to see that shit replicated.
Yeah, if you could,
bro, especially with 50% of the snaps. What the fuck?
Even if he leave, excuse me, even if he do dip, right? If you take that away and you just say like this Tyree Wilson guy is supposed to be the guy he's supposed to be, or the 6'5" nigga from Ole Miss, if you could get more, like you said, and Fidel Diggs, right? You can still get more production out of some of these players where they all equal up to 10 sacks.
Hey, you know what? That Tyree Wilson guy, that's Staley type of edge right there. I mean, he like them guys coming off the edge, those long fucking fast ass edge rushes. He love that shit. That's what he like.
Right.
He like him a little light ass, but like the opposite of Dennis Allen, who like his defensive ends to have a little ass on them. Set that edge. But so we're gonna have to give or take, but we need some dog ass linebackers.
Yeah.
Hey, I think Stutzman, I can't wait to watch that motherfucker. One thing that was special about him is the way he infiltrate that backfield. When he penetrate, when you trying to run, you see a motherfucker gashing through the damn defense, and you know it's Stutzman. He good at diagnosing that run and hitting that hole.
Yeah, he do be stuffing shit. I ain't gonna lie.
He got a lot of run stuffers too. He get those big old players, and he got those.
Bro, I can't wait to see that D line, bro. Like he talking about that D line.
Yeah, if he like say Staley, like say he got those big old players and stuff like that. That come like you say with the 6'5", you know what to do with these guys, move these guys around and shit like that.
I'm ready to see big Christian Miller. I ain't gonna lie. I'm ready to see what
he's gonna plug up the. He gonna plug up the run. He gonna plug up the run.
Yeah, I'm ready to see him and old boy from Ole Miss. That his body type is just intriguing. It's crazy. That 6'8" frame.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big man in front of you. He was good at batting balls down too at Ole Miss.
Yeah, that'd be good too. At the batted balls.
Yeah, right up the middle, right in their face. Standing tall like the Statue of fucking Liberty. Shit. That's a big man. That's a big man at 6'8", 333.
Damn, 6'8", bro. That's like fucking
Dog,
giant.
6'8", bro.
Yeah, he big
Damn,
as
I ain't
shit.
never seen them niggas gonna be that fucking big, bro.
Yeah, they gotta get
Dog.
something out of him.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, on pretty much everybody's big board, he was ranked in the 60s as far as overall in the
Who?
draft.
Who?
That Ole Miss
Oh yeah. He
D tackle.
dropped his shit only fell because of the arrest and shit. So
Did he
Right,
have some
because
off the
he
field
was wilding.
issues?
What?
He had some off the field issues, right?
Yeah. That motherfucker did. He had some drastic shit too.
right, so we basically got
Right,
what you said, like J-Lob, second round pick, right? Third round, late
we
second round.
basically got a late second, early third round pick
Right.
in free agency, bro.
Yeah.
Another defensive tackle, another more talent.
That nigga fits big, man. Think about how many, bro. I don't think you understand how much. If that nigga 6'8", like you said, batted balls, bro, like this, that shit count, bro. Like that shit count, man. I didn't seen, you know what I'm saying, plenty of quarterbacks. Like Joe Burrow last, he threw that pick against the motherfucking Bengals back-to-back batted ball. The whole lot. You when you put that your hand up, bro, and they bat that shit, that's interception damn near automatically.
Right. Or definitely an incomplete.
Yep.
You know what I
That's gonna be
mean?
a turn. That dude gonna be a turnover machine, bro. I'm telling you, that dude gonna be batting balls up.
Bro, you know what? I don't know why, bro. I feel like he gonna be more of an impact player than old Christian for some reason.
I think
I
so
don't know
too.
It's
why.
possible, bro. It's possible.
I don't know why, but I do feel I watched both of their tape, and I tell you what, I walked away looking at old boy from Ole Miss like, yeah, I can't wait to see you on the field.
He might can
I
be
don't
like
know,
Jeffrey
bro. I
Simmons,
ain't gonna
bro.
lie, bro. One thing about Christian Miller that's just weird to me. His arms seem small, bro. I don't know if it's because his body's so big it make his arms look small. You know what I'm saying? But bro, if you look at him, his arms look small as hell for a D tackle.
Right.
Yeah.
But they said he's strong. I don't know how many reps he put up.
He can stop the run though. That's what say like he could stop the run. He said, I want to see dude from Texas last year that got hurt, that rookie.
He talking about
got a high
Broughton.
motor on.
He talking about Broughton. I want to see his ass too, because he was a big, strong young man too.
Hell yeah.
I think Broughton was about 6'5", 6'4". But still, man, I like our young talent, bro. I like what we did, bro.
I think we improved, bro, and I think we improved more than a lot of people think we did.
Yeah, like bro, them big boys in that middle going. Look. I don't know if it's an upgrade, but it's definitely gonna be a different fucking look.
Yeah, for sure.
Them boys are gonna be big looking at you. Boy, just imagine Christian Miller and old boy Harris. I think it's Harris from Ole Miss.
I tell you
next
what,
to each other in the middle of that line, bro.
Brazil better step.
Man, look. You know what? His best bet is he better get 5 or 6 sacks.
Yeah.
That's his best bet. He better go back to getting 5 or 6 sacks, and he be like, well, all right, well, at least we can justify that. That ain't bad from the D tackle position. But yeah, he gonna have to get sacks. He gonna have to show up in the passing game. Now he did get better in run stopping last year. I'll give him that. He did. He made some strides, but I still don't think it's enough where I feel comfortable. You know what I mean? With him being there on short yardage situations and shit.
Yeah.
But look, that's why it's a team. That's why we drafted these boys. And getting these boys in camp, getting them acclimated. Now, I like how the Saints give them that extra practice, how they pushing that playbook on them, because some teams ain't doing it. Some teams let them get into breaks, feeling like they did too much. At least they've been
Carolina Panther guy just hit the stage. What's up,
What
brother?
up, Izzy?
What's down with it, brother?
I'm gonna ask y'all a serious question. I'm not coming up here to troll y'all, rage bait you, none of that. Not on no on a serious football to football fan question. What is it about Shough that y'all believe that much in off 9 games? What was it in the 9 games you've seen that y'all really on the hype train like that?
Go ahead,
Well, What I seen, bro, I seen a quarterback that knows how to read defenses and know how to sense his pressure. His pocket presence is really above average. Motherfuckers really don't believe that shit. I seen him make players around him look way better than what they did when we had a whole nother quarterback in.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. My old lady, she a Gamecocks fan, so I kind of like she liked Rattler, but I was already like, I was telling her, I was like, he ain't an NFL starting quarterback, bro. He ain't.
Rattler has the potential to be one of the best backups in the league.
Right.
Yeah, I could see him as a good backup, but I seen it coming out of college. I was like, he ain't gonna be a starting quarterback.
Yeah, nah. I had faith in Rattler for a little minute, but it was just like, man, that ain't it.
Yeah, I watched too much of him at South Carolina. I already knew what kind of quarterback he was.
Yeah.
Xavier Legette made him look a lot better than he was.
Right.
Yeah, I can see
Yeah, he
that.
trash. He don't sustain drives at all. He always fading out, and he don't
Yeah.
score touchdowns.
That's because if you watch his tape at South Carolina, that's all he did was throw the ball to Xavier Legette. He ain't
Right.
got he ain't got that safety blanket in the NFL. Because if you go to one guy too many times, guess what? That dude double, triple covered now.
Right.
Also, I think Rattler problem came in is he throws straight bullets, man. I rarely seen Rattler put touch on the ball.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah,
why wide receivers was missing his balls.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that's a
I
fact.
definitely
You
noticed
know,
a
I think he one
difference
of those
though.
quarterbacks that like to show off his arm. Like, look at this
Yeah,
rock
he
that I
Y'all
do.
got, this
started
cannon
Shough.
I got.
Every time they show highlights of y'all's games, I was like, oh, they look like a different team now.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's
Yeah,
the only reason a
he
lot of
definitely
us feel the
elevated
way
the
we do.
squad, man.
That's the reason we feel the way we do, bro. Like that dude gave us something we ain't seen since Drew Brees retired.
What about you? What's
But
your
do you
opinion
do
on
you
your
think
quarterback?
that uh, teams having tape on him is gonna do anything, or he's just gonna keep getting better?
And let me I'll go first on that one. I say no because they got vanilla a vanilla view of what we actually going to do. Last year, Kellen Moore was pretty much strapped with the talent that we had. He couldn't even come out with the personnel groupings that he wanted to do. He couldn't run the plays that he wanted to play, right?
Yeah.
Because we didn't even have the personnel to do it.
Right.
So
Yep.
he just did what he had to do. But the playbook is going to be totally different than what we was putting out last year. So the tape that they're watching, it really won't match up to what we're trying to do this year. I truly believe we're moving more to a 13 personnel heavy.
I think
Like we going.
y'all need to get Kamara back active and involved in the offense.
I mean, we do, but we need to do that. Uh, with touch also.
Do it
He need to involve.
strategically.
Or at least he don't need to be the bell cow. Basically, we don't want to feed him like that. That's why we got 11 other. That's why we got 10 other
That's
players
why I
on the
said
damn.
strategically. Like if you had first and goal, just hand Kamara the ball.
But if I'm at first and goal, I'm a hand ETN the ball. Honestly.
Either way, I mean,
Yeah, but if I want to get someone, but you know what? I think just using them both, bro, in tandem with each other, letting them feed off each other, because Kamara can run that ball. When he want to run and he hit that hole, he can run.
you kind of got to have two running backs these days in the NFL, man.
You do, man. You don't have to have just one running back. Two, you
You
need
got to
just
have
because injury.
you got to have the main guy and a backup who's good enough to be a starter.
Right. Kind of
But
like
what
what
about you,
San
CP? How
Fran
you
was
feel
doing.
about your quarterback?
Bryce Young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I got faith in him. Sometimes he'll play a game, and I'm like, "Damn, bro, that's who we drafted first overall." And then next week he'll come out, and I'm like, "Bro, are you getting better or worse? I can't tell sometimes." But I think he showed a lot of leadership and like guts and maturity this year to me though. Like that playoff game, he didn't even look like he was worried.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen one of our quarterbacks going into the playoffs that cold blooded like that.
Yeah. That's why I don't Baker. Yeah, he played a good playoff game. I ain't gonna lie, just the inconsistency for me. I mean, he
That's
played a
what
good
kills
game.
me about Bryce is
I don't
like
think Bryce Young.
he
I don't
had
think
so
he's
many
trash.
games last year where he had like 140 to 160 yards and a pick. I hate that, man. He's got to stop.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro. And look,
Like
I don't know what to say about that, bro. Because you can't win games if your quarterback only doing 100 anything. 200 yards is like horrible.
yeah, it is.
I think some of that is on Canales' play calling though, because I seen it a lot last year. You can tell he's still learning how to be a head coach. Like
And they
there
wrong
was
for
a
not
play
letting him
last
do.
year. We was on the 1 yard line. He called a play action on the 1 yard line, and we threw a pick. Why
What
don't you
the
just hand the
fuck?
ball off?
Yeah, that's
And I'm
crazy.
and
What
I'm
the
tired of
fuck?
them saying Bryce Young too small to run a quarterback sneak. I don't saw smaller quarterbacks in this league run quarterback sneaks.
Right. Some draws,
See, the
some
problem, the
He's a
problem,
lot
the
tougher
problem
than
is
people
they
wanted to
handle
give
him with
him.
kid gloves in Carolina, bro.
He's a
You need
lot
to take the
tougher than
fucking
people
training
gave him
wheels
credit
off.
for. He's a lot tougher. They thought he was going to break when he got in the NFL. I've seen him in person. I've seen him take a hit from one of y'all's defensive linemen and get right back up.
Lucked him, but he got up. Yeah, we like, but I ain't
I'm
gonna
talking
lie,
about
we
he
like.
like popped straight back up, and I'm like, damn, that's a tough little dude right there.
Yeah, we like Bryce Young down here in New Orleans, bro. Just because he never really did anything against us. You know what I'm saying? He never proved, he
see,
never earned the respect.
yeah, see, I've noticed like the whole division treat Bryce different than they did Cam, but that's because Cam was cocky and talked shit to everybody. Bryce is like he's like a good Christian kid. It's like hard to hate on him.
Yeah, and that's what a lot of, but the Panther fan base, bro, they're so torn.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
that's a fact.
you ain't got to tell me. I'm tired of hearing them argue about Bryce.
Bro, they'll argue about Bryce every day.
I know. I'll pop
They,
in and I'll be like, y'all still arguing about this, bro?
yeah, we still arguing about that shit. Until you get the fuck off my team.
I'm about to come in one of these Panther podcasts, J.
Understand, bro? It's torn. You got podcasts that you better not say nothing bad about Bryce, or you will be banned.
Damn.
They got some that if you hate Bryce, welcome
I don't
in.
agree with the banning people because everybody, my fan base will tell you, I was one of the biggest Cam Newton fans there is.
Yeah.
And I still wouldn't have banned you for saying he was like he trash or something like that.
You know, Cam, man, bro, Cam was good for a minute. He was, because them Carolina Panthers was a problem. How long was Cam good for? What, about 3-4 years?
He was really, his peak was like 2013 to 2017.
I know. I mean, he had a stint where he was tearing the league up. He was a problem. Let's put it like
We
that.
made
Not
the
tearing the league up.
playoffs his third year. That was the first time we made the playoffs with him.
Yeah. But
I
his
think it was
problem is, bro,
basically the same
he
thing we
couldn't
just
throw
did
that
with
fucking
Bryce.
ball, bro. He couldn't throw that fucking ball. That was his problem. And the Saints fans, especially at the end of his career, we love playing him because he couldn't
Hey,
throw
man.
that fucking ball.
One of my favorite games of the last decade was 2015 when we played y'all in New Orleans and Cam and Drew had that fucking shootout. It's one of my favorite NFC South games right there.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, bro. He'll hit you, especially on that deep ball. He will air that bitch out on you. I remember Ted Ginn was giving us fucking problem.
And then he went to y'all. I called him a traitor for a straight year until
Yeah,
he
but you
came back.
know, Ted Ginn, he wasn't there for what he was there for. What, 2-3 years? 2 years?
With y'all?
Nah, with y'all.
Yeah, about 2 years that you got that bomb.
He
And
was
you
with
fucking
us
then that's
for a few years, maybe 3, 4.
Okay, because I know he got drafted by the 49ers, right?
Yeah, he played for the Dolphins, the Niners. He bounced around a lot of places.
Ted Ginn, I used to like Ted Ginn. Ted Ginn was good. He definitely used to stretch that field. Say what you want about him, but he'll stretch that field.
He was good, but man, I
He'll
can
drop.
remember. I can remember vividly all the times Cam had him wide open down the field and he dropped the ball.
Now look, those intermediate routes. Hey, his hands got nice when he got with the Saints. I remember them saying. I remember us talking
Yeah,
about
that
that
shit
because we
pissed
were
me
worried
off.
about
I
him.
remember. I remember talking to a Saints fan about that year. I said he couldn't catch shit last year, but now he
He
catching
caught
everything for
everything
Drew
with the
Brees.
Saints. He had a
His
stint where
hand
he
was
was
a
dropping a
magnet
little
for Drew
shit.
Brees passes.
But you also got to understand, Drew Brees throws the more catchable ball, and that is the thing. Like we were just saying with Tyler Shough and Spencer Rattler.
All
Like
our receivers used to
Drew
say
Brees
though.
throws one of the most catchable balls that the NFL has ever saw.
I
And that's what
believe you,
Cam. That's what he
because
said. That's what he said when he had left. He told him I'd rather play with a quarterback like Drew Brees than your boy. That's what he said.
Bro.
but a lot of our receivers said that Cam threw the ball so hard that shit hurt to catch the passes from him. So that's why a lot of receivers wanted to go play for somebody who put more touch on the damn ball.
Right. Throw it hard when it gotta be thrown hard, you know? When you
Cam
gotta fit
throwing
it.
fucking MLB fastballs at receivers and shit.
Quarterback did that. So it was like a running back coming out the backfield. And he was crossing over the middle of the field. It was just like a little 4 or 5 yard out. Boy, who darted that ball? Was it Taysom Hill? It was at
If
a
I think Cam would
so
have been even better if he could have learned how to control when to throw them like really hard bullets like that. Because
yeah.
there's some passes where you gotta throw it like that or it's gonna be a pick.
Right. Like them out routes and those
But
routes
there's
over the
other
middle.
passes like we was just talking about. You need a little bit more touch on it.
Yeah, man. But look, I tell you what, I like the move that y'all made with Devin Neal. But I'll be honest, my thing with the
Devin
Panthers,
Lloyd,
yeah, Devin Lloyd, my bad. Devin Lloyd, because we got Devin Neal on our squad. That's why
we
I
got
said that.
Jalen Phillips and Devin Lloyd. I think we
I
did pretty
know,
good right
man. Look,
there.
Jalen Phillips. I don't know if he gonna give you more than what you got from the guy last year. Who you know what I mean?
And we
I
ain't
really
really
don't.
had no good linebackers for a couple years now.
But see, and that's the thing. Like I believe that it was an upgrade in the linebacker position, but it's really just one linebacker. You know what I mean? See,
And we
that's my
run a
thing. Like
3-4 anyway, so
I wasn't saying it wasn't a bad move. What I'm saying is I don't know if that's enough because I know the Saints could still go out there right now and sling that rock
what was
around
y'all's
because
defense
really,
strength?
we was top 10
Really?
overall. Yeah, yeah.
We was ranked 16th in defense, so maybe that puts us around the same area as
I
y'all,
think the
maybe.
Saints was what? The Saints was ninth, right? Overall.
We was 16th, so we ain't crazy far away from that.
No, no. But see, that's my thing. I just wish that. I mean, not wish. I really don't wish. But if y'all was going to address something, I think y'all should address that secondary because that's what, especially when we eating on y'all. That's what we eat at.
We
We eating
drafted
at.
we drafted some secondary guys.
In what round?
I don't even think we had a 7th round pick, so it was rounds 3 through 6.
Okay.
Not 3 through 6 because we got that wide receiver from Tennessee in the 3rd round. 4 through 6. There you go.
Now I think y'all might got y'all one with him. At least I think that he can make an impact more than what Leggett did.
Yeah, you can tell they about ready to move on from Leggett because Leggett was supposed to be our guy to stretch the field a little bit, but he ain't doing it.
He ain't doing it. He ain't doing it.
And with Coker and McMillan playing the way they've been playing, man, we need somebody to do it because then that offense could actually open up.
Right. Yeah, man. Look, I gained some respect for the damn Panthers last year, even though I still think y'all got issues with that secondary and that quarterback.
It's because we swept the Falcons, ain't it?
Fuck no. Falcons don't get no goddamn. They don't get no damn.
No, I'm saying that's why you gained a little respect for us because we swept the Falcons.
No, I feel you. Fuck the Falcons. Yeah, I guess it just don't mean the same unless we do it ourselves. You hear me? We gotta whoop their ass this year.
No, it's been a while since we did it. That's why I've been talking shit all off season.
Did y'all know the Saints are projected to lose all their away games?
Who?
Wait, say again?
We projected to lose all of our away games.
Sure. Yeah, and look, they gave us all our hard games basically is away.
Damn.
That ain't gonna happen, bro.
We don't even play y'all till later in the season anyway this year.
That ain't gonna happen. They trying to bury us and shit, but that ain't gonna happen.
It's all good though.
We got to see Atlanta week 2.
I hope y'all whoop their ass.
I ain't lying.
I mean, Bryce Young do kind of own the Falcons. I don't know what it is about when he plays the Falcons. That motherfucker turned into Tom Brady.
He do, and that's how you know it's mental. Mental.
Yeah, that's what
Because
I said. Y'all need to tell Bryce every team he play against the Falcons. Put the Falcon logo on the other team the whole week in practice or something.
you ain't lying, bro. He do step up to play when he played them fucking Falcons. And
The
he
only
flowed
time
like a
he ever
bitch.
lost to them was his NFL debut.
Damn.
When Jesse Bates picked him off 2 times on the same route, same part of the field. I told Falcons fans he must have took that shit personal against y'all because he ain't gave y'all no mercy since. I want him to take the shit with y'all personal because y'all blew our asses out 2024 that first game.
Yeah,
And then
they know how to get after Bryce Young, bro. Like
y'all had the upper hand on us for the last few years, man.
yeah, and it's mainly because the defense matched up well against y'all offense. Real well. And shit, but that motherfucker, I ain't gonna lie, that motherfucker had us on the ropes that last game.
If J.C. Horn would stop falling down when we play y'all, that would help.
Bro, I don't know what it is about J.C. Horn and fucking Chris Olave, bro.
That's why I've been joking. I said it's because his daddy played for the Saints, ain't it?
Because even on that long touchdown pass to Olave, he had good coverage and he didn't bite on that route and shit or nothing. He just fell down.
Yeah, I seen that shit and I was like, man, it's awkward to even watch because that's like so out of character for him, bro.
Yeah.
I see other games where he plays his ass off, and then there's games where he just like trips over his own feet like that.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Shit. How long he been in the league now? 3 years?
4 or 5 years now, I think.
For real? Shit.
He was 2021 draft class.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ain't that when Sertan and J.C. Horn and all them came in the
Yeah.
league?
Yeah. Because I remember that draft class because we was looking at Horn. Damn sure was looking at him.
I figured y'all was looking at Horn just because Joe Horn played for y'all.
Yeah, and that probably played the part on why there was so much buzz in New Orleans about him. But he also was a good player, you know?
Yeah.
And we needed some cornerback help.
I thought he was the best man-to-man corner in that draft.
Look, man, I still think I don't know that cornerback position. That's the only position where I just don't know. Well, actually, I do know. I know we thin.
It's harder to
I know.
play good corner in today's NFL because all the penalties, man.
Yeah, it is.
You got to find a guy who knows how to play around the damn constraints the league puts on you.
Which is hard to do. But since we
When was
run
the
some,
last time Bryce Young won a game in week 1 or week 2? Never.
Never.
Oh, that ain't nothing new. We always been a slow starting team. Even when we had Ron Rivera and John Fox, we usually was like, I don't know about John Fox, but
Who
Ron
y'all first
Rivera,
game?
we always got off to a slow start, then got hot in like November, December.
Who y'all first game?
We played Chicago week 1.
You know about Atlanta? Who Atlanta play first?
Damn, they just told me the other day and I already forgot. Miami or something like that, maybe.
I don't know. No, because we don't play Miami.
Hold on, I'm looking it up.
They play Pittsburgh.
It's Pittsburgh?
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, that's right. They play Pittsburgh. And Tampa Bay play who?
Yeah, I have no idea who Tampa plays.
Yeah, nobody
Look
gave a
at
fuck
somebody
about that.
crazy. Or somebody random.
Somebody what?
They play Cincinnati.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the
See,
Bengals.
and that's another rough game because at least Burrow gonna be there.
Well, we playing at home though, so I don't know about the rest of y'all.
Nah, we away. Every hard game that the Saints have this year.
They actually gave us a year where we started at the end of the year at home for once.
Nah, we got every hard game that we have. Every decent team that we have on our schedules, we play away.
And like the last 5-6 years, we've had to end the season in Tampa.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
It used to be Atlanta all the time. Like in the 2010s, we always ended the year with Atlanta.
He's been in Atlanta with us recently. In recent years.
I can't remember the last time we ended the year with y'all.
Me either.
I know we did before. I remember that. But you know
I'm pretty
what? They
sure
like
we
that.
have. I just don't remember when it was.
Yeah. It's been a while. I think y'all was actually relevant. Probably around Cam Newton time. Well, probably.
You might be right.
Yeah, man, but shit, that season right around the corner. What the fuck all OTA start?
That's a good question.
How long they got off?
In the next few weeks, ain't it?
Should have rookie. They should have mini camp starting. Shit.
They've been doing the rookie shit recently.
Right. Right. And I know after the rookie shit, they got the regular mini camp.
Yeah, all the veterans about to come in.
Right.
You'll know when your team starts posting all them damn clips on social media.
Some teams start on the 18th.
18th.
Yeah, some teams start. Oh, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Some start on the 26th and the 27th.
Okay.
The Falcons start tomorrow. We start on the 27th. The Bucks is on the 26th, and the Panthers is on the 26th.
Why they always pair us up with Tampa Bay, man?
They got us in alone. We start last. Damn.
I'm back. I'm back, y'all.
I want to know where all the Bucks fans have been at this offseason. I've seen Falcons, Saints, and Panthers fans everywhere.
Yeah,
but they just done.
Bro, Falcon fans they starting to come around and they starting to buy into Tua. But when that shit first happened, when they got Kevin Stefanski, and then they brought in Tua.
Dude, I got a video of them screaming in a Twitter space about that.
Bruh, they was hot. They was hot. They was already out. But you know how it is. Then they fandom came back. They started convincing themselves that damn, Tua did throw for 4,000. He might be able to do that with our roster. So now they convinced themselves of that, and now they starting to feel a little better.
Well, you know the reason why they got him because Penix got hurt.
Yeah, but I mean,
Tua's one hit away from being CTE man.
That's why they signed him a 1-year contract.
I would have rather got Kyler Murray than Tua, but Tua is ass. I had $500 on him to win MVP. Granted, he got hurt, but still.
I'm saying all those players want to decline. See, now, they had their one, them short quarterbacks. They try to be the Drew Brees prototype. As you can see, that's not working no more.
Nope.
And the closest one to a Drew Brees prototype right now, but he's taller, is Bo Nix.
Yeah,
You just saying that because Sean Payton, the coach up there.
I know. Oh, okay. I said it.
He running the same scheme and plays that Breeze was running.
Right. And the CPG, right?
Yeah.
What up, brother? Look, you didn't even know the Denver Broncos was my other team back in 1983, along with the Saints. So
oh God.
Contextually, I got history with all that. So y'all don't know right now. Sean Payton not calling the players no more. What's
I
his
hate the
name?
Broncos too for obvious reasons.
Yeah. They changed the play caller, but he's still going to be the CEO. He's going to make the head decisions on the field. So
You're
he's
not a
stepping back.
two-teamer, are you, bro?
I just told you, I've been a two-teamer.
Oh, hell.
But see, look, back in the day, you had to be a two-teamer down here. Like I was trying to tell you, that's what you had to have the youngers on here. Man, they were doing the time when people were wearing paper bags on their head. They're like, man, F the Saints. They were like, F
Man, I'm
the
a Hornets
Saints.
fan. I don't know about that, and that's been pretty bad for a long time.
Well, I mean, I put like this. I seen y'all stadium hasn't been filled up for a minute. I've been seeing a lot of empty seats in over there.
You talking about the
You know what I'm
Panthers
saying?
Stadium?
Yeah, lately, yeah.
You didn't see that playoff game. We had it packed in there, man.
That's the time y'all started. I'm talking about years before
You're
that.
talking about a couple years ago when we played the Falcons and barely anybody showed up to the game.
They made y'all a believer once they got to the playoffs.
Nobody wanted to go to a rainy, wet game when the Falcons and the Panthers suck.
And they had to sneak into the playoffs. But yeah, I gotta give y'all kudos. Y'all put up a real fight. Y'all put up a good fight in that playoff game. Like I told you before, everybody was going for Carolina in that game. We did not want to see Rams. We didn't want to see no LA Rams at all.
We put up a better fight than some of the other teams in the playoffs that got their ass.
That's what I'm saying. And the fact that how y'all got in, y'all actually earned it. A lot of people thought, they sneak in, but based on y'all
said
play,
it that way though, because
y'all earned it.
Falcons fans keep saying, "You're welcome. Y'all got in because of us." I'm like, yeah, because we swept y'all. We got in because we swept y'all, and y'all beat the Saints. Y'all could have let the Saints win.
They earned it. It wasn't given. They earned it.
If y'all would have beat them, Tampa would have got in. So I mean, they didn't do shit.
Yeah, that's what happened during those last games. Because remember, all the 12 o'clock games was played. Everybody had a 12 o'clock game. Remember that? So that means you couldn't watch the scoreboard, or in the locker room. You had to play your game. So I mean, whatever the outcome going to be, was going to be the outcome.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody know what's in stake. They know when, get in, need a little help.
To be honest, if we being real,
you got to handle your business.
I'm taking the homer shit out the equation. Tampa should have won the division again, but they blew it. They choked it away.
Like that Thursday night game against the Falcons.
Game. And then
didn't they lose that game?
When the division was on the line, they had to get the referees to make up penalties that didn't even happen to try to beat us.
So, question. That should answer your question. When people ask, why did Mike Evans decide to leave to go to the 49ers?
I've been hearing that Todd Bowles losing the locker room from Bucs fans.
Well, but not only that, but clearly Mike Evans don't trust Baker Mayfield like that.
I think Mike Evans really just want to get a Super Bowl.
Again, so who's in a better position?
Or a
49ers?
Super Bowl.
Who's better? Who's better taking a chance for a Super Bowl? 49ers or Buccaneers?
The 49ers.
So, point and take. He's not trying to stay. That man about 33 years old. What is he doing remaining on the same team and they're going to do nothing? And that's the same thing when Keenan Allen left the Chargers to go to Chicago.
Well, that's the thing about being a team that's won the division as many times as Tampa has. At some point, you ain't going to have money to pay for all those guys. And I know the Niners probably paid him a lot more than the Bucs wanted to pay him. I'm
looking at them, but like he's glad he's away from that.
He don't miss
but
it at all.
but I heard that they offered him more money. He took less.
That's what I'm saying. He's happy with the 49ers.
He really wanted to get out of Tampa then.
Yeah,
he wanted to get up out of there.
That's crazy, bro.
But again, you gotta understand a player that's aging. That's what we facing right now with Cam Jordan. Are you gonna remain on the team that you don't know what direction y'all gonna go to? Or are you gonna actually put yourself in the position to take
He ain't
the
made up his mind yet. Last
No.
offseason, he said if y'all didn't go to the playoffs, he was gonna retire. So he
But
ain't gonna live up to his word.
Right now it's up in limbo. And the way it's looking now, it don't look like it's gonna favor the Saints.
He just need to live up to his word and retire. He said he was going to if y'all didn't make the playoffs.
But again, I mean, who am I to tell a person how he wants to end his career? If that man feel like he has an opportunity with another team with his talent to contribute, go for it, man. Go for it.
I ain't trying to be biased. I personally don't like Cam Jordan. He's talked
not
so
about
much
being
shit
biased.
to the Panthers over the last decade.
That's a personal thing, but I'm saying
He's
like I'm talking
Cam
about
Newton a broom and shit, man. He was always
He used to love the sack Cam Newton. I don't think there's any Matt Ryan. But Matt Ryan and Cam Newton, he enjoyed sacking.
Yeah, Cam Newton said that he went into the locker room one time and he had a broom sitting there from Cam Jordan.
Well, yeah, I mean he was trolling. Yeah, I mean I'm saying
Cam
that just go to show you.
Troll us all the time.
That just go to show you how confident this team was. That locker room was on high. Like you can't tell them nothing. I'm looking at every game. Whenever they won, it was a celebration. And I'm talking about not one game. They will win like 3 or 4 straight games. Like that was to be expected.
Well, we ain't had that kind of like.
That's hard. That's hard to earn now.
No, we ain't had that kind of like prideful type of like games in this division in years, though.
I don't know about that, man. I remember one time y'all came down to the Superdome the last game of the season and blowed them out. And that was really not that long ago. Everybody turned that TV out like, oh,
you talking about the Falcons?
The Panthers.
Yeah, you talking about when we blew out the Falcons?
No, when y'all blew out the Saints in the Superdome. You don't remember that? Oh, you a Panther? I thought you were the Panthers fan. I thought you remember when it's like that. Like, even though that game don't even matter because it was the last game of the season. But y'all, when they actually blow them out, I'm like, damn.
Oh, I remember y'all blowing us the fuck out a couple years ago.
Yeah, we beat each other up. We beat each other up.
I was mad as fuck, man. You start the year getting blown out by a division rival, man.
Again, man, like right now, but whether we like it or not, the whole league views the NFC side as the weakest division in the league right now.
I mean, to be fair, we all been kind of ass cheeks for a long time.
That's gonna change.
I mean,
bro.
even during Drew Brees before he started.
And Tampa been good for no reason. They've been going to the playoffs all them years.
The quarterbacks was the quarterbacks back then. You had Cam Newton, Tom Brady, Drew Brees, and Matt Ryan. You don't have that no more.
Tom Brady didn't come in till like Breeze and Matt Ryan and Cam and all that.
But that's when Tampa Bay was struggling to find them a quarterback, even when they had James Winston. But when James Winston left, y'all when they got
Tampa had to wait till all the rest of us was ass to start trying to be relevant again. Because when you remember a decade ago when they said the NFC South was the toughest division in football, you know who was the worst team in the division? Tampa. They just mad they wasn't part of that.
I just told you that. Like I just named you the quarterbacks. We don't have those type of quarterbacks.
I said that's why they had to wait till all of us was ass to do.
We don't have that no more. We don't have no quarterback stability in that division.
All the quarterbacks in the South now are young as hell.
They got potential, bro.
But it doesn't negate the fact that we are the worst division in the league.
As of right now, I give you that, but I don't think it's going to end the season that way. I think our division is going to take
Well, I feel like this season was sing for itself because clearly, as a
Florida.
collective, if the division has an under 500 against NFC North team and AFC North team, or if they reach the ceiling, we got to see that. But again, those type of games, a lot of the people in our division, we are not favored. We are not favored against most of the teams on the NFC North, and we're not favored for most of the AFC North. Maybe one game, Cleveland, but even that's that may get down to a pick'em game.
Oh, I can already tell you they're gonna project the Ravens to blow out the entire NFC South.
And that's not gonna happen.
No. I actually think the defenses are getting a lot better in this division.
Well, in our division?
Yeah. I think everybody's defense has been getting a little bit better.
I disagree.
I agree with you.
I mean, I don't know about Tampa, but I think you can see Atlanta, New Orleans, and Carolina are all doing things to get a little bit better every year.
Team in a division this year. They're gonna be in fourth place. That's
So
what I think.
you don't have no concerns as a Panthers fan. I mean, I'm hearing all kind of optimism.
I always have concerns as a Panthers fan. We have unlucky shit.
But hold up. Let me ask you this. But hold up. Are they labeling your concern as being hateful?
What?
Are they labeling your concern of the team as being a non-believer? Oh, I hate us.
Bro, Ray Sean, that's not our point, bro.
That's been your point about me.
You came in here. When the last time you said something positive, bro?
Well, you see, that's the thing. Y'all just hear what y'all want to hear. I've been saying for the longest that this team has to show it to me. Do they have the potential? Every team has the potential. They can reach. That's why I gave y'all the medium cap of 7. They can get to 10 wins, but they have in order for them to get to 10 wins or better, they're gonna have to beat the team like Chicago on the road. They're gonna have to beat Cincinnati on the road. They're gonna have to beat Baltimore on the road. They're gonna have to. They're gonna really have to handle their business in the NFC South.
Right, but you was
when it comes down to it. Y'all betting on that, and I'm saying that's the reason why I'm giving the 7.
It's just like you trying to just bet against everybody else, bro. Because a lot of motherfuckers.
No, again, I can't control your your way of framing it, but I'm just letting you know that's the way I look at it.
At the end of the day, it's the NFL.
I stand to be corrected if I'm wrong.
You play is going to be tough.
Exactly. So why people saying, "Oh, we got an easy schedule"?
Professional football. If you're not playing a tough games, then what is this? The XFL?
Right, yeah, but if I were to ask y'all right now, and be honest, name the top 5 teams in the NFL right now.
To be honest with you, bro, I don't really know who the top 5 teams are because normally the top 5 teams didn't do good last season. They were teams that didn't
know the coaching
who you put?
We just had too.
Who will you put in the top 5? That's all I'm asking.
Who the teams is the team we played first week 1 and week 2, Baltimore and Detroit.
The Rams are probably still up there.
The Rams probably still up there. Motherfuckers gonna of course put Kansas City on that motherfucker. I think we about to see the end of Kansas City dynasty, but that's another story for a different day. But and maybe the fucking Bills or the Eagles.
Okay, let me phrase this. So you know how NCAA had a 25 team ranking season, whatever.
Yeah.
And you
the
already
AP top 25.
Yeah. So if we could flip that into the NFL, where would you think the Panthers is ranked, and where would you think the Saints is ranked out of 32 teams?
Oh, that's tough. Oh. But okay, are we talking about the end of the season?
No, right now.
Don't ask Vegas that question because they already gave us the worst odds to win the division.
Yeah, they did.
And they get
both of our teams top 15 or top 20.
It will be on the 20 on down to the 27.
And you want an exact spot?
No, I didn't say where they're gonna finish at. I'm saying this is where they're gonna start from. So
Yeah,
so you
yeah.
know when so you know when so when they say they got LSU ranked 12 before the season starts, but they climbed their way up to the top, doing week to week. You feel me? And then they actually play the top team in the rankings, and then they got to go head to head, and the runner take off to go up to the top, right? Same thing with the NFL. They do the same exact thing. They go by matchups. If let's say the Saints at 22, and then week to week they start climbing the rankings from 22, and then by week 5, if they 4-1 by week 5, they're gonna be creeping in the top 10.
Right.
And then from there, they're gonna start the rankings. Okay, based on the power rankings, we got the Saints hovering at 10 at 4-1. Right now, at the state as it's slated, they say, okay, the Saints handle the business. They split against Baltimore and Ravens, and they handle the business at home and won a game in the in Paris. All right. From there, going to the latter part of the season, after the bye week, that's when they're going to get tested to hold on to that 10 spot to get better. And if they don't, they're gonna fall. Again, that is a scenario based I'm giving. Not to say that it's gonna happen that way. Again, I just gave you an optimistic view. If the Saints start off at 4-1, they should climb all the way from the 20s up to the early teens. Would I be wrong in that assessment?
Nah, I agree with
And
you.
again,
'Cause
and then from that point, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, normally that's how it typically works. Though you feel me? Like wherever people have them ranked at, the ultimate goal is to make your way as far down the list as you can. So you can be listed as one of those top 10, top 15. I get what you're saying.
And then once they split it by conferences, Saints should be within the top 5 in their conference if they 4-1.
But like you said though, they do got to go out there and prove it. That is a fact. But God
I don't
forbid,
know, man.
Everybody has to prove it.
The whole division got a tough schedule this year, though.
drastic injury happen. We don't,
I
lose some.
mean,
We play a lot of good teams in the league this year.
but think about this, CPG. What about the certain games at home versus the games on the road? How they mix match it? Like y'all may have to travel a certain distance, then come back home and all that. You don't think that's going to affect a team,
Yeah, I mean,
especially if it's not structurally sound?
We have the fewest miles traveled on our schedule this year in the league, so I don't know.
yeah, we projected to lead every away game we got.
So that means that give y'all extra time to prep, extra
That
practice,
means we're gonna get
extra.
our win back on y'all when y'all come to Bank of America.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. You can say that. You know what I'm saying? But again, we don't know when we're gonna catch somebody on the good time or the bad time.
But
I'll
And at
give
the end of the
I'll
day,
give you your win in the Superdome. We gotta have that win at home though.
it's any given Sunday, anybody can win on. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day,
so
everybody
again,
got.
see, whenever we get down to this conversation, when I'm talking, instead of all the chaos and people trying to put me under the scope or whatever, my position have always been they're gonna be very scrappy. You in the NFL, you definitely gotta show out. You gotta make the game close. You
That's not
can't go
only
week to week. You can't go week to week, always getting blown out, always coming back from 14 points down. Nah. You gotta have a fight.
so you telling
And
me the
that's what
offense didn't make no drastic
and
improvement?
we are expecting them to fight.
Yeah,
We are expecting them to fight, man. We don't want to see no hole out there. We want to see them actually say, okay, you can do what you want to do, but we're gonna do what we want to do. We're gonna throw this bitch all the way around here, catch it if you can.
And I believe that.
Bro, you don't think they built an aggressive roster?
Again, Izzy, I just clearly said that
Damn, y'all got the
they are
Ravens
they are going to have to prove it.
on the road week 2. Damn.
Yeah, like I said, the Ravens didn't even
So
make the playoff.
basically,
The
the
Ravens
league
are the
said
Lions didn't make. The Ravens are the Lions, and both of them didn't make the playoffs last year.
basically the league said that we're gonna see what Shough made of early
They
on in
they
the
decent
year.
teams, but
Say that again. Say that again. What you just said? CPG, what you just said? The league say what?
We're gonna see what Shough made of early on
yeah,
in the year.
I mean,
That's
I agree a little
exactly
bit, but I mean,
what I've been trying to tell them. I've been trying to tell them that. And guess what? I really didn't need you to
but
say that, but that confirmed it. That confirmed my train of thought of looking at this roster.
but we acting like that's the Rams of Seattle that they playing. I mean,
See, we can't worry about the Rams, man.
I'm
Why you
not
keep worrying
saying that. I'm
about the
saying none of
Rams?
these teams made the playoffs.
Even if it
But why are we
was,
The
worrying about?
Ravens are still a good team,
I'm
though.
not
They
saying
were
they're not
just
a good team,
banged
but let's
up.
not act like the Ravens was just this explosive team that nobody couldn't stop.
But they got a better quarterback than us.
bro. Okay, wait,
Who got a better quarterback? According to last year?
Are you gonna
bro.
sit there and battle me back and forth about Lamar Jackson not being
Nah,
better than
brother.
Tyler Chuck?
Not the
If
Lamar
Lamar
Jackson I seen.
Jackson's healthy
Hold
and
up, not
having
the
a
Lamar
good
Jackson I
game,
seen last year.
Don't say that, bro. See,
Bro, the
when you
Lamar
do that,
Jackson that
bro,
they had last year was fucking
you be out the
garbage.
box, man.
I'm
You
talking
be in
about
the
if
way with
Lamar
that.
Jackson come out and duplicate the same shit he did before he got the hamstring. I don't know.
That's still Lamar Jackson.
And I think Tyler Shough is better than Jared Goff.
I mean,
Yes. Jared Goff, let me tell y'all something. Jared Goff cannot play under pressure.
I say Lamar Jackson.
Maybe Lamar
I ain't saying
Jackson
no
might be a
Jared
little
Goff.
different, right? I ain't gonna cap. But
You about to?
But Jared Goff, if they O-line looking the same like they put there, and they were missing that. Bro, dude cannot play. If he get a pass rush, you get a good pass rush on Jared Goff, he not getting that bitch off.
But why you talking about Jared Goff when they got Gibbs and the other running back and they got wide
They don't
receiver
have no other running back. They just got
James and Williams and the other wide
they don't
receiver.
have. They just got rid of Ty Montgomery.
They ain't got
Okay, but they still got. But they all right, yeah, he gone. But they got Pacheco now. They got Pacheco now.
Is washed up, bro.
And,
That nigga washed.
but he a
Pacheco
Super
is
Bowl
washed,
champion.
man.
But he a Super Bowl champion, huh?
Yeah. So is goddamn Nick Foles when he was washed up after a few years.
So I'm saying you don't think, even though it may not be a great upgrade from losing Montgomery because Montgomery was hurt. If Pacheco is healthy with Gibbs, that's gonna be scary.
I'm not scared of Pacheco.
Man, Pacheco still got a little game on him, but I like Pacheco,
I'm not
bro.
scared of Pacheco. In the system, he's in the system. I'm not. I more worry about Jameer Gibbs than Pacheco. It's not even gonna get. He's not even gonna get carries like that. They're gonna feature Jameer Gibbs.
I get it, right, but they're a good running back tandem.
They all right. They okay. I don't think they're better than our running backs. I don't think they're better than Etienne and Kamara and Detroit can't stop the run.
Well,
I think they just got him for a change of pace when they take Gibbs out.
Exactly, but they can do the same thing. They can do the same thing.
But they gonna ride Gibbs like he gonna be the workhorse.
Yeah, they gonna fuck him. They gonna probably use him wrong too. That's why I'm not really tripping. I'm glad Montgomery, because like you said, just like Alvin Kamara, when he got in that number one running back role, when he could just do that Gibbs, they line up Gibbs out of the backfield. He played like, Gibbs played that scat back type role. So we don't know what that shit gonna look like without that. Montgomery was with the Mark Ingram to that crew. Same thing. We don't know what that shit gonna look like when he the primary running back. I think he take a step back.
So look at all the running back the Saints got to face the first 3 games. And no, the first 4 games. They got to face Gibbs and Pacheco. Then they got to face King Henry. And then after that, they got to play Genty. They got to play Genty.
Genty.
Yeah, and then after that, they got to play Bizarre. Why you calling him trash?
Bro, that nigga was trash last year. He a buzz.
All right, say what you said. Say what
He
you
was
said.
trash last year.
So, okay, but I'm gonna let you know that defense is gonna get tested. They're gonna get tested.
Damn,
Bro,
y'all
you
believe
acting
that?
like we lost us, and like you said, We just added some big ass pieces up front, right?
No, we didn't.
Bro, we added
We
a
added
motherfucking
bodies.
6'8" nigga.
We added bodies, man. Like I said,
Big niggas.
these are gonna get gassed by the second quarter, man. If they on the field.
Christian Miller, hold up. Christian Miller, did he? What is his job? Did he not?
He's young.
Hold on. Wait, that don't
You
mean
can't
shit.
expect him to
Just
make no
somebody young,
impact.
that don't mean nothing. They got players that come in the league and immediately give impact. He was
I know
made
this.
to stop the fucking run.
He's no Jordan Davis.
Huh?
Rayshawn, we know that, bro. We ain't seen him play yet. Stop
He
saying
has a long.
Exactly.
He has a long way to go. He has a long way. Bro, I feel like this. When Jordan Davis was drafted, everybody knew he was gonna wreak havoc. This dude here, he's gonna have to prove it.
Bro,
And not only that,
but don't
he
say
gotta
he
beat out.
can't.
He
Don't
gotta
say
beat
he
out.
can't prove
He
it.
gotta beat out. He had to beat out Levine and what the other guy name from Brockton and the other cat not Ridgeway. He got really. There was another guy on the line. Like he got to go through all that.
Okay, but I'm saying
So right
don't say that he can't prove it. Say let's see if you saying.
Okay. Did I say it wrong? What did I say?
Yeah,
What did I say? What did I say?
Go ahead, Unc.
What did I say?
Bro, give him a chance to prove it. I always think, hold on, let me finish, gang. You keep saying players can't do this and they can't do that, bro. And that's when niggas draw the line at, because you don't know. We ain't seen none of these motherfuckers in the NFL game. Not one of them. Especially, I'm talking about the rookies. Not the niggas we got in free agency. And a lot of the motherfuckers we got in free agency have done a lot. The guard.
What I do know a second round defensive tackle for y'all. That means y'all gonna actually expect them to stop.
I'm not putting faith in him, bro.
James Henry, JJ Bajon, other running back that's in the league in the first 4-5 games, and you telling me based on potential, he's gonna act a fool out there.
He has the capability of doing that. Yes, motherfucker. What are you talking about? Why would I not say that? We seen him doing it in college. Why wouldn't we think he can do it on the next level?
Right.
That's the reason we drafted him, bro.
Yeah, you drafted him. You can draft him all you want. Don't mean it's gonna work out.
Exactly. So it don't mean he's gonna be ass either.
Right.
And then what says he's gonna be ass. All I'm just saying, he's still young. He's gonna have a long way to go. In other words, when I'm saying that, I'm not expecting him to make a major impact this year, because he had to learn a lot. He had to learn a lot. He has a lot to learn, man. He has a lot to learn.
He can make an impact and be fine.
At the end of the day, he's a rookie. You making it sound like he's gonna be defensive rookie of the year.
Nobody's saying that. We saying he can contribute. Bro, so it ain't no need for him to even be on the field, is what you saying. He just leave him alone. Don't even try. That's what you saying.
You know what I'm saying? Nope. I ain't saying none of that. Let's see. Y'all hear what y'all want to hear all the time on here, bro. It's like I'm really wasting my time telling y'all what's popping, and y'all over here gonna flip it a whole other way just to make the thing pop. Man, look, I just literally said,
and then you get in your feelings, motherfucker.
You can do all that. You can do all that cursing all you want, man. That's all you. You can catch a heart attack when you're on. I'm just letting you know, as a Saints fan, that I know for sure, he has a lot to work. He got to put in the work. He got to put in that work. I ain't gonna clown nobody who ain't putting in no work. I ain't clowning nobody who ain't putting in no work. Y'all can do it all you want. Y'all can do it all you want. Look at him getting turned up for nothing. For nothing. Getting turned up for nothing. Over for nothing. But you don't like defense, right? Remember, you don't care about defense. You don't even care about defense. You don't even care about defense. You don't even care about defense.
What's ain't important? You think that?
Why your mic coming up choppy and loud? What the fuck that's about? Why you doing that?
Look, that's what
you doing that, Dodger.
Sounds stupid.
You get out like that. Man, you sound a crazy mother doing all that clock, man.
Shit don't matter when you wrong. Sounds dumb.
What about when you wrong? What about when you wrong?
get back and more than likely, you're gonna be facing. Like I say, I don't be hearing that rah cursing shit. That's the shit. That shit.
That bullshit you talk about, bro.
I don't be hearing all that. I don't want to hear none of that cursing shit. Cause I'm trying to warn y'all.
You don't want shit. You ain't want shit, nigga.
I'm like, who the fuck is this? Paging me at 8 o'clock in the morning, crack a dawn and write the code on my eye. See who this paging me and what? I'm trying to warn y'all like Piggy, you hear me?
You better do that.
Do all that. I'm doing all that for y'all and y'all not paying no attention to none of them niggas saying.
Somebody said he a Saints fan. Yeah, he a Saints fan.
Stupid shit.
Now you go with that stupid shit. Hey, you too young to be talking like that. You too young to be talking like that, bro. You too young to be talking like that. You too young to be talking like that, bro. Real life. You too young to be talking like that, bro. You make it sound like you seen football since 1984. You ain't seen no football since that time. Like I say, y'all spoiled. Most Saints fans like y'all are spoiled. I can't admit. Most Saints fans out here is spoiled. They don't want to see the reality for what it is. Y'all spoiled, man.
This is a new generation. People get left behind.
And guess what? And the new generation is failing because you don't learn from the mistakes. The new generation is failing because you don't learn from the mistakes of the old heads. They don't learn from the mistakes. They don't learn from nobody's mistakes. Y'all don't learn nobody. Y'all don't learn from no mistakes. Y'all just want to go out there, reckless abandon. Y'all just want to get out there, reckless abandon. They got the wreck shot. Do what the fuck y'all want to do. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna work.
Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here. You left.
Let him get it out. Let him get it out.
You can stand the really friend.
Go ahead, get it out on Deuce. Say what you gotta say on Deuce.
Bro, I'm just out of this motherfucker, bro. Every time somebody got
card, boy, just like that 56 out. Really very pause.
Oh, Rasan, let him get it out, brother. You got a minute.
It's sick on y'all.
Let him go ask his questions to you. Let him get it out. Go ahead, D. On Deuce.
Bro, why every time niggas say something good about somebody, but you got a negative rebuttal? Oh, he can't do this. You expect him? No, bro. But it's 4 other people on that defensive line. We not saying ain't nobody crowning nothing. He ain't the quarterback. He's just a DB tackle, gang. Let us believe that this motherfucker can do more than what Brian Brzee do on the field.
Exactly.
Why can't we believe that, bro?
Right.
Every time somebody thinks somebody can do something good, you say he can't. Why not?
Because you're young.
What the fuck they got to do with
it? You're young. Young and inexperienced.
You got it.
I guess the head coaches in the league too is inexperienced too.
Young and experienced.
You on that Mike Thomas shit. That's what got
just like this chat, just like this chat and panel. Y'all young and y'all went behind the ears and all that shit. Y'all went behind the ears and all that shit.
So hold on, Deuce, he said that's true, right? So why the fuck is the league moving to more of a young and this is coming a young league? What we got 20 and 30-year-old offensive minded that's the best in the fucking game.
They want to juice the scoreboard. They want to juice the scoreboard.
See on that Mike Thomas shit.
They want to juice the scoreboard. That's not gonna work. They're gonna stop, man. Hey, bro. I'm telling you. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. Let me see. I'm going in circles.
You want all these old motherfuckers on the team. You keep talking about leadership and all this other bullshit.
I'm past that. I didn't even mention them already. I didn't say nobody about no old player. They long and gone, bro. The Saints is moving in the direction. The Saints is moving in the direction. The Saints is clearly moving in the direction of being young.
What's the problem with that?
The roster is dictating that. They showing y'all that.
What's the problem with that though?
And you think that's gonna make yourself a Super Bowl contender. It never had and it never will. I have never seen a young team step up like that. I have never seen it. I have never seen it.
The Patriots just did that shit last year.
The Seahawks is young. They're not old.
Exactly. They are young.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what the fuck?
But look how they built their team. They built their team way different than the Saints did. The Seahawks was trash for a minute. They started building through the trenches. They started getting all the pieces later on.
But they got defense. They got to draft the defense. They draft the defense, defensive tackle.
Their offensive line ranked 30th, nigga.
I say defense.
You said through the trenches.
That's defense.
The trenches is offense too.
I said defense.
Okay, you said they built through defense. Did they have
I'm telling you how they structure their draft.
Did Seattle have a
how they
top 5 offense in the league?
Who they target on free agency?
Did Seattle have a top 5 offense in the league?
We don't have a plan. We don't have a plan.
It was averaging 28 fucking points a game.
We still think we got Drew Brees sitting back there, and we don't.
How do we think that?
We don't have a Drew Brees. We talk like 15-2.
How do we think that though, bro? How do we think we still got?
You don't have nobody like that to be saying 15-2.
No,
what you say. We don't got nobody to be saying that.
We ain't got a fucking Drew Brees back there.
We ain't got no Drew Brees.
Man,
how you know?
You saying Tyler Chuck is like Drew Brees?
Fucking right, nigga. He can read the defense.
Boy, you slow.
That's
you
the
slow,
next
bro.
fucking Drew Brees.
You slow. You ain't no Saints fan for real. You ain't no Saints fan for real.
You ain't no motherfucking Saints fan.
Any Saints fan know. Any Saints fan know that's some crazy talk. You say Tyler Chuck is Drew Brees. We ain't coordinated. Man, get out of here, boy.
We don't need
no way, but you losing yourself with that. Tyler Chuck ain't no Drew Brees. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping.
Who said that?
You might watch that 15 wins. You say, "Oh, we got a Drew Brees back there." Man, we ain't got no Drew Brees back there.
I said Sam Darnold. Did he get 13 wins?
There you go. Why y'all keep moving the goalposts to a whole other franchise?
Like, even if he
have nothing to do, that have nothing to do.
He make it seem like
that have nothing to do with the same thing. And guess what? We had the opportunity to get Sam Darnold, and we didn't get Sam Darnold.
I'm glad we did.
Sam Darnold. Nobody want that garbage ass bitch.
And guess what? And Sam Darnold was sitting back after he left Minnesota. Should I go to the Saints or should I go to Seattle Seahawks?
I don't want to go to the fucking Saints. You know why?
You already know.
Because in a few years he's going to expose himself.
Which is why he went to Seattle Seahawks.
I'm throwing around. Let's see what happened when that defense.
Y'all sound young, man. Y'all sound young in here.
Let's see what happened when Sam Darnold, his shit don't have a fucking running game, and see when he got dropped back 50 times in that.
I'm not even worrying about that team. That's not my team.
Man, fuck Seattle, nigga.
What's your point?
You gotta bring up Seattle. That's not my team. I'm worried about the state of the Saints. I am concerned. My concern means I am worried about the state of the Saints.
No, the fuck you ain't.
You can't deny it. You can't deny it. Y'all the ones bringing up other franchises. I ain't doing that. I ain't comparing to nobody like that. Y'all keep doing that. I'm talking about this team.
So where do we get worse?
Talking about this team. Y'all keep drifting off to other teams. I'm talking about stick to this team right here.
Position group did we get worse at?
If you don't know by now,
you ain't said shit because when I asked you,
if you don't know by now, you not a Saints fan.
Gang.
How about that?
How though? You still ain't answering the question. I'm asking you. You tell me where we got worse at.
If you're a Saints fan, you should know the answer already.
What's the answer?
You shouldn't even have to answer me. You shouldn't even have to ask me that.
I disagree with you. You said our offense.
Guess what? And I disagree with you too, right? And I disagree with you too, right?
What you're saying is wrong, bro.
And you wrong. I can say you wrong.
We say on here is opinionated, bro. But you saying our offense got better or got worse, and a defense got worse. What they got worse at, bro? Yes, that's gonna be an issue with a lot of people because you're just.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what I said. What I said is that offense ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing if they don't handle their business against teams that they're supposed to win and teams that they're supposed to lose but end up winning. If they don't end up doing that, it's a failure. It's a failure. You take it how you leave it with that.
Do it. Can't do it. Yes or no?
Y'all laughing. Y'all laughing. Y'all make it sound, man, we just came from a playoff last year. Man, I can see
we
that.
Had a bad fucking quarterback. If we stole the defense, if we would have stolen the defense last year and actually snuck our way into the playoffs, I could have given y'all at least 9 wins. I ain't doing that.
Wait, bro, hold on.
Listen,
Y'all are acting foolish on here.
bro.
And the fact that they got other people listening in and listen to this dialogue we having, and they say that who is the most delusional? Who is the most delusional? Who is the more realistic? Who is more realistic? Who is more
Bro,
delusional?
bro.
And I
If
already
you
know most people that ride with Izzy is going to say Izzy. I get it. It's a platform they're going to support him. Because I say thank you all day, every day for giving me the opportunity and space to speak my mind. But I have not ever say that this team is trash. I say that it's not going to replicate what they did last year. It's going to be a hard tax. Can he do it? Sure they can. They are NFL players, but they have to earn it. Y'all can't compute that. Y'all can't compute that.
earn it though.
How the fuck Tyler Shough didn't earn it?
Tyler, bro, he had over 1,000 yards in 9 games, bro. Then this man was in the race for rookie of the motherfucking year, beating teams he had no business beating, but he did that with guys off the street.
Hey,
And we don't.
dude.
I'm not even talking about the whole
Y'all
team.
not keeping. Y'all not keeping it real, bro. I'm giving y'all balance.
You can't sit here and deny the fact that this man didn't look
Y'all paying
good.
too high for you, and y'all thinking based on that, this is a playoff team. And I'm
Hey,
telling you,
dude.
based on my
He said
opinion, it's not, man.
he finished the season with 2,300 yards. If you just
Like,
double the games, right? Then he played 8 and he played 16, 17, right? That's 4,000 yards. He's a 4,000 yard
See,
passer
we
of the
can't do
ball.
we can't do the woulda, coulda, shoulda, bro. We can't
Man,
do
come on,
that.
bro. The man was on a trajectory literally out of
We can't do the woulda, coulda, shoulda. Not one time I did that on y'all. Y'all bringing up the woulda, coulda, shoulda. I
that's
ain't
what
doing
you.
none of that. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm getting you straight facts. I'm getting you straight facts. What I'm saying. The
I'm just
season is
playing.
over with.
I'm expecting this man to give him a crown, and he ain't done nothing. Got that, bro.
You
Who
want to know
crowning?
something? You know what something? You know what something? I didn't share this to y'all. Last year, I gave them 5 wins. They exceeded that by 1 game.
Okay, but that's
And guess what? That's why I gave them an extra bump. Because the schedule's gonna be tougher. The schedule's gonna be tougher. They're gonna have to take on Tyler Shough. He's gonna have a lot to prove, and he's gonna have to learn how to process Kellen Moore offense way more quicker than what he did last year. So I feel like this. Last year was like preseason for fucking Tyler Shough. This is the real season now. This is the real season right now. Game 1 against Detroit. This is the real season. We're gonna see. They gave him the keys to the Volvo truck. We're gonna see how he's gonna act with it. We're gonna see. We're gonna see.
Bro, you
Kellen Moore gave him the keys to the Volvo truck. We're gonna see what he's gonna do with that. We're gonna see what he's gonna do with that.
This schedule is harder than the one we had last year. Do you know who the fuck we played last year?
Do we not see how many? Do we not see how many away games did we have this year against teams?
Bro, I'll let you finish. Let me say this. Bro, we had the 49ers, the Seahawks, the Bills, the Patriots, the Bears, the fucking Rams. Well, and that's about it. The Titans and the motherfucking Dolphins is not important. But the Titans gave us a good fucking game. But gang, that schedule is harder than what the fuck we got this year.
But it was look, even back then it was slated to be an easy schedule.
That's
most
not
of the team, most of the team that was on that schedule last year, they didn't make the playoff the year previously.
The 49ers didn't. The Bills didn't.
Exactly.
I say most teams. I feel like this. If you come, look, look, y'all can look it up, man. Like I say, bro, I've been doing this for too long. I read stats each and every fucking day. I get
Could have
my
been reading
hands
the
on
fucking
it,
stats last year.
and I'm telling y'all that the Saints had the one of the easiest schedules last year, and they have it again this year. Per source. But when you line it up, when they shuffle up the teams, when you gotta go, it's much tougher than what it was last year.
Bro.
Y'all don't see that, but it's all to the good. Again, y'all gonna be headed for headache and pain, and I'm telling you, don't say that I'm trying to warn you.
when they get bad. If they get good, good. I'm still get up and down. You know what I'm gonna say? GG's. They showed me something. Do it again. Do it again. Don't just do one. Don't do one game win and 1 week loss and come back. No, I want to see consistency. And this team bring out a 3-game, 4-game winning streak in this pleasure.
He said he's seen a 4. What about the 4?
Answer that question.
What about the 4
Answer that question.
went on last year?
Answer that question. Answer that question. Can this team win a 4-game?
We won 4 fucking games straight last year.
Can this team win a 4-game winning streak?
Yes, we did it last year, nigga.
I say this year. I say this year.
Yes.
This year, not last year. This year.
So by them doing it when they did it last year, right? What's the fucking difference when they got an easier schedule?
Last year is over with. Last year over. This year.
He did it without a wide receiver number 2.
He
got 2-1. Hold on, the
years.
nigga got 2 motherfuckers.
You're not answering my question. You keep bringing about 25. I'm talking about 26. Can they do it this year? Name me the game in the stretch. They're gonna win 4 or 5 games in a row. No, not 5 games. At least 3 games. At least 3 games. Give me 3 games in a row. Give me 3 games in a row.
Raiders, Falcons, Vikings, Giants, Steelers, Browns, Panthers. That's more than you asked for. We can bust all their ass.
So right there, I'm gonna hold you to that. You said after the Ravens game, they gonna have a 4-game winning streak. You see, huh?
Yeah, 5 games. And
5-game winning streak. And then they gonna come back after the bye week and beat the Falcons at 6 games, right? They gonna win 6 games in a row.
Yeah, they
right?
gonna win 6 games in a row.
All right, I'm gonna hold you right there. I'm not gonna go any further because right there, I'm gonna say,
who is this?
I'm gonna say right there. I'm gonna say like this.
And even if they lose 2 out of them 5.
So when they play the Cleveland Browns, now you gave me a target. When they play the Cleveland Browns, you say that's when they're gonna win their 6 games.
Bust their ass, nigga.
Yeah. And when they beat when they win, you say I say when they win, and they make the 6 against Cleveland, I'm gonna say GG, this team has what it takes.
Hell no, fuck that, nigga. I want an apology. That ain't good enough for me. Fuck that.
But again, if they don't make the 6, like Drake, Iceman, if they don't make the Iceman 6 against the Cleveland Browns, I'm gonna call in. I'm saying, you're not worried yet?
Okay. Do it.
Hey, man.
But let me ask you something.
Speaking of Iceman, but that Iceman album was fire. I don't care what nobody say. That Iceman shit was bananas. Drake was going bananas on that shit. But I regress. Go ahead.
Go ahead, on.
The confidence in us being ass is fucking insane.
It is.
Well, I can say the same thing with the overly optimism.
How am I overly optimistic? I said 10 wins. 10 wins is too much.
No, you ain't. No, you said 15 earlier.
I said 15.
What the fuck did I say 15?
Let us take. Rewind it. It's on tape. You said it.
Hey, when Izzy wasn't in here,
it's on tape. Matter of fact, I'll do my own due diligence. When I get on film, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna click that motherfucker. I can't wait. I'm gonna hold that in the clutch. You hear me? And when the time is right, I'm gonna play it back for you. Again, you said it out your own mouth, G. You didn't say that.
That shit, bro.
Fuck that. I want him to find this. When you find that,
I said they were gonna go 15-2.
I said I don't know nothing about no Super Bowl, but I do think we're gonna get 10 wins.
All right. Again, I'm gonna find it. No words. I'm gonna find it.
Right. This dude, man.
No words. I'm gonna find it. You know I'm gonna find it. I love to research shit.
Somebody
and I know what I heard.
Like he a cool dude, but
I have a good memory for 49 years old. I have a good memory for 49 years old. Yeah. I hate to do it to you, but when you keep doing it like that,
come back.
I'm gonna play it back. Week 6.
He gonna win week 6. Week 6. Hey, you gonna put a jersey on it?
Some of these bitches say my bad. I was wrong.
You want to put a jersey
I
on
say
it?
that.
You want to put a jersey on it or what?
I ain't doing no transactional shit about this shit. This is bullshit.
You don't believe in it.
I ain't gotta put nothing on it. I ain't gotta put nothing on it.
Hold up, real quick. If y'all enjoying the
I'm going by my
content,
conviction.
like and subscribe. Hold on, real quick. Like and subscribe. Hit the super
Making that
chat.
shit.
Hit the cash app, y'all. Let's try to get to these $50, y'all, before this fucking this stream ends. We get everybody donated $2, a dollar, $2, $3. Let that shit roll in. We had $5. Come on, man. Let's get to 50. If you want to send a cash out, go fund me anything. Let's get it rolling in, man. It's some good ass content. We've been on for 7 hours. We got to raise more than $5, man. We've been on it for 7 hours. Let's get a little bit more of that bread, man. Appreciate that.
The so-called hater in the house. The so-called hater in the house.
He got a load of confidence, boy. He talking shit today.
Y'all over here labeling the hater. Hey.
That nigga talking mad shit today.
I'm gonna turn that hater to a prophecy. It was written. You heard me? It was written.
So when the Saints go 6-0, right? And the
prophecy will be revealed.
Okay, when the Saints go 6-0, right? It starts so what would be enough? Would that be enough to convince you?
I'm calling in and I'm saying, damn, this team is doing the damn thing.
And would you put on a Shough jersey?
I just told them I'm not doing no transactional shit.
What they gotta do with
I got boundaries. Just like you got boundaries on your platform, I got boundaries for me as well. I'm not doing no transactional.
I'm saying, what they gotta do with putting on a jersey?
Again, you got boundaries, I got boundaries too. And my boundaries, I ain't doing nothing with no money, nothing like that.
That ain't have nothing to do with money. I said put on a jersey.
I ain't doing nothing about that. No jersey, none of that. I ain't doing nothing of that. No transaction.
You don't do no transaction that you don't want to donate to the podcast?
The last time I did a fucking transaction was football cards back in the day. We ain't
you don't want
that.
to donate? What about a donation to the podcast?
What you saying?
You want to make a donation to the podcast?
What's your cap?
What you mean cap? I'm saying, do you want to make a donation?
What's your cap? What's your cap? How much?
Cap? Huh?
You don't understand cap?
What you mean, like the amount?
How much? Yeah.
Hey, make a $50 cash out.
Say that then.
Oh shit, my ear just went out. Come on, brother, let's get it in. Let's hit for resign.
I said, say that then. 6-0, $50 coming your way.
Oh, all right, hell yeah, let's get it. Let's make it 75.
See, you give my insurance nigga, he gonna give you more.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. See how you do it? See how you do it?
Go ahead. We know I'm black, bro.
I really shouldn't negotiate that down on that, you heard?
All right, go ahead. I'm a black nigga. I appreciate it. Look, donate to the cause, man. $50 cash out. Send it to the cash out. Appreciate it.
6-0, y'all. And when I'm gonna get in return, you gonna cash at me?
Huh?
You can cash at me $25. You ain't gotta give me no 50. You give me $25 you don't make 6-0.
Oh, you talking about? Oh, you talking about donating? I'm talking about donating.
Yeah, I donate to you when you right? But what about when I'm right? You gonna donate to me?
Wait, what you mean? I'm talking about.
Oh, all right. It's all good. Okay, I'm gonna keep it as is. But I'm just letting you know. I'm just trying to make a fair exchange. You say 50, if you go 6-0, I do that. I say if they don't, give me the 25.
I thought you said you were gonna just donate. Period. You ain't gotta be $50. You can't donate $5, $10 to the good panel.
I was sticking to that, bro.
Huh?
And guess what? I'll put it like this: even if you don't make it 5-0, 6-0, I'ma still pay you 25 on a strength. How about that?
That's cool. You could do 20 right now.
No.
No, you can't do $5 to a good channel.
See, but you ain't gotta do that. You ain't gotta do that. I'm going by what we said based on the week 6. You say 6-0.
That's fine, brother.
I'm strictly going by that.
That's
I'm
fine,
sticking
brother.
my word to that.
That's fine.
See what I'm saying? You ain't gotta put some more.
whoever want to make a donation to the channel, if y'all want to do $2, let's try to get a $2 drive going, whether it's Cash App or Super Chat. Let's try to get some money rolling in, man. We've been on it for 7 hours. We had 705 people come through the room. If y'all would, it'd be courteous, make a generous donation. Let's try to get to $50, y'all. Cash
Let me
App.
ask you a question.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Aren't you a little skeptical when they got other people that have different teams come on here and try to, go back and forth with you? You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, I'm not. I don't give a fuck about.
You know why I question that? It's because it's the fact that, yeah, granted, they think their team is going to do way better than our team, and they have a right to do that. But notice, whenever the conversation get highly tense about our team as far as the direction where we need to go or we're not supposed to go, they bounce out. They don't really care about that. They care about their team. You know what I'm saying? So the minute somebody come on your platform and say, yo, yeah, I hear what you're saying, and you're very optimistic, but I'm saying you may need to slow it down a little bit.
Brother, why do I gotta slow it down when I believe I
No.
got confidence in my fucking team?
You can still have confidence in your team.
Bro, what's
I'm
wrong
not telling you can't have confidence in your team. I ain't saying don't do that. You're going to always be optimistic. But I'm just saying, just consider certain outliers.
No.
And as I said, during this conversation,
I don't believe in outliers.
all I'm hearing is we're gonna dominate.
We going to the motherfucking Super Bowl.
We're gonna do this and we're gonna do that.
To the motherfucking Super Bowl.
I'm gonna tell you this. I was talking like that back in 2019 and 20 and 21. I was saying that shit. I was saying that shit back then. We're gonna dominate. You can tell me the same we're gonna do. But then this is not the same team. You can't see that?
No, what you mean it's not the same team? We got Tyler Shough, the next motherfucking Drew Brees, nigga.
Oh my Jesus.
Yeah, Tyler Shough. I think Tyler Shough. I'm telling you, man.
Tyler Shough.
Come on, y'all. Let's help us raise $50, man. Let's get to this $50. Let's get to this $50 before the end of the show, y'all. We've been on this motherfucker for 7 hours. Let's get these $50.
I feel you, man.
Let's see if we can reach $25 before the end of the show. We're gonna be on here in a little minute, but let's try to get some of this money raised, man. Ain't nobody doing it like the Saints podcast. Let's get the money rolling in. Appreciate it.
So let me ask you a question. Remember last year, everybody was on Mickey Loomis' head, like Mickey Loomis gotta go. What Mickey Loomis doing? What is he doing? He got to go. Remember that conversation was last year?
Who that nation?
You remember that conversation?
I wasn't saying Mickey Loomis got to go. I wasn't me. I want one of them niggas.
Man, I feel like this. The nigga TJ, y'all just mentioned TJ Jones. I used to be on his shit before.
Yeah.
He was like going hard on Mickey Loomis. What is Mickey Loomis doing? What is he doing with this roster? Why we ain't doing this? Man, I'm talking about when they was losing, when they was down bad. Man, everybody was saying Mickey Loomis gotta go.
That's not me.
But as soon they put Chuck in and they started winning some games, Mickey Loomis a genius now all of a sudden. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can't get, I'm telling like this, we cannot get fooled by the banana in the tailpipe. We can't not get fooled with that because I'm telling you, he did not structurally protect this quarterback to be successful. He didn't do it.
Speaking wrong.
All he did was.
And that ain't true.
So based on your metric, you saying Jordan Tyson is gonna be just as good as Jamar Chase? Yeah, I don't think so.
You're fucking right,
bro.
He's gonna be a top 5 receiver.
Man.
Again, you can have that, bro. You can hold that, bro. I'm saying that's just strong optimism.
Hello, you're still alive. Come on, TK, donate to the Popeyes for you fucking around.
That man was just throwing it off on me, calling me all kind of names over an opinion that I've been saying for days since I've been on your platform. You making fun of everything I'm saying is brand new. It ain't brand new, man. I may have added a certain different element to the discussion about what to look for and what to consider. You know what I'm saying? But even that gets shot down, man. But like, yo, man, it's like, I'm trying to bring some true analyst shit to this fucking conversation. I can't go by like, yeah, I'm a rah. I got, you know what I'm
But
saying?
you're not
Say,
adding
say
all
shit
the
like that.
elements into the shit that you're saying.
I
Because if you
have.
was,
Y'all not taking it in. Y'all
no,
not
you
taking
giving
it in.
half stats,
You
bro.
you
We
refuse.
nobody.
No,
Hold on, Rashawn. Nobody,
you refuse everything I came at you with.
nobody not
You
denying
refuse
the fact
everything.
that you bring in stats.
You
That
did. You
hold on, real
refused
quick. Let me get
everything
it
I
out. Let
said.
me get it out. We not refuting the stats that some stuff that you saying. It's first of all, it's not a defensive game no more. Motherfuckers not winning the game 20-10 no more. I mean 13-5 to 7. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying that everything that you say is incorrect, right? How to build a roster. I'm not denying none of that. But
I haven't heard you one time say that. I'm sorry to say that. I haven't heard not one time you express it in that form.
no, I'm not. Listen, I agree with you sometimes, bro. I'm talking about as far as, yes, I'm not denying that the fact they could have made more defensive tweaks to the roster. But like I said, they addressed it one side of the ball that was weak and de-strengthened. But what I'm not gonna do is make it seem like the last year the motherfucking Patriots and the Seahawks wasn't nowhere. None of them motherfuckers made the playoffs, and they didn't go from just making the playoffs and get knocked out in the first round, right? No disrespect, Tyrone, with the Steelers. They actually made it to the motherfucking Super Bowl. That's what I'm saying. Like, they improved that much in the draft and in free agency that they actually made it over the top. Nobody had the motherfucking Seattle Seahawks going to the Super Bowl with Sam Darnold. And they was doubting the fuck out of Sam Darnold. Nobody ain't doubting Shough. They even
I
had
beg
great.
to differ. I beg to differ on that.
So, bro, nobody thought Sam Darnold was gonna do shit. That's why Minnesota didn't want to pay the nigga, because he choked. Remember, he choked in that game against the Rams? That motherfucker laid an egg. They was the number 2 seed or the number 1 seed. They was the
And
number
he
1
ended up
seed, I
beating
think,
the
if I'm not
Rams the
mistaken.
following year. But he beat the Rams the following year with that team.
I'm not talking about that team. I'm talking about when he was on fucking Minnesota.
All right. And guess what? He decided to leave because Minnesota said we going with J.J. McCarthy.
That's fine, bro. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just
You ain't
saying
even saying that. You ain't even saying that.
everybody had him doubting, like, oh, he couldn't get the job done.
They
Then they
wanted
come
to go
and
with
go with
J.J.
another team.
McCarthy.
And Seattle, this is what I'm trying to say. Nobody had expectations for Seattle, or nobody had expectations for the Patriots. The Patriots won 4 fucking games, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you saying it like this shit didn't just happen last year. So why can I not be optimistic when I see the same shit that
Okay,
happened with the Patriots?
so I'm gonna do this. Last year, they had the most first year coaches in NFL history. Kellen Moore was amongst the first year coaches. You had Kellen Moore, you had Mike Vrabel, you had Aaron Glenn, you had a whole host of other coaches that started in their first year as head coaching. And the only one that popped was Vrabel, because Vrabel have a sense of, how am I put this? Like, he's carrying on tradition from Belichick. He already know this. He already know the system. He already know where they're gonna go. It's defense related. I remember you earlier in the podcast. You mentioned Christian Gonzalez. Christian Gonzalez is a dog. If Christian Gonzalez not playing, yes, I agree. It do affect the team defensively. But I'm saying that type of coach bringing on that defensive culture, and they responded. So they responded. Even the Seattle coach, he's a first year coach, and he won a Super Bowl.
So
He
why
came
can't we?
to
So why
Baltimore
can't we?
because
Why we can't do it?
because I said earlier, this team is not structurally sound. You can
Wait,
laugh all you want, man. Like I say, like my word is my bond, man.
what
And
you
I'm
got?
being honest. I'm being honest. I ain't trying to troll y'all. I'm being honest.
Well, why everybody saying you trolling?
I can't help them saying that. I know what I know. All I'm saying, but when you have these type of discussions, you have to keep a strict framework on keeping it with the Saints only. You can't start drifting off the other teams and they success and they past failures to overcome it. We can't worry about them. We worried about this team. We're trying to overcome a post Drew Brees era. We're trying to find the next quarterback. We're trying to find the next structural sound team. Excuse me, I'm sorry. And until they actually put in the work this year coming up, and if they reach 10 wins, that is a way big improvement and a good upside going on to the next season. Then you ain't got to worry about drafting nobody like Dante Moore or Archie Manning or any other quarterback that's out there. But this season is in critical assessment. If they do not succeed better than last year and they go back to the draft in the top 10 or lower, watch. And I'm telling you, Olave going to be a free agent at the end of the season.
So, Ray-Son, man, how come the Saints can't win the Super Bowl, man? What you talking about, man? I think it's a lot of cap in your rap.
We ain't got no Drew Brees no more. We ain't got no Drew Brees and Sean Payton no more.
I mean, they say Tyler Shough is the second. They say Tyler Shough is the new coming to Joe Montana and Dan Marino. Man, they say you don't need no Drew Brees.
That's laughable. To even put him amongst those two names, laughable.
Hey, no, that's six. That's 6
blasphemy. That's
in that 6 to 8 game span.
Put him amongst those two names. You don't know football. I'm sorry.
Nah, bro, I know football greatly so, bro. I'm saying what the Saints fans say.
Marino, they don't know football. They're saying that.
I'm just saying, like, based on his games played, like they saying talent for talent, man. He got what it takes. They say he's the franchise QB, man. Just off those 8 games, not a full season, just off the 8 games that he played.
And I'm not biting that, man. I'm not taking that in. I don't ride with that.
Okay, so what evidence would you say will allow you not to buy that?
I recognize playoff contenders when I see it.
So you said just because they did
back in 2018, 19, you can't tell me nothing. 2018, 2019, I was saying same thing in that number. Saints going to the Super Bowl. This is not the same team.
So you saying just because they didn't win their division and they didn't make the postseason this year, that Tyler Shough ain't the answer? That's what you're saying?
Nope. I just told you. This is not Drew Brees and Sean Payton. It's a whole different era.
He just said 28, 29. He just said 2018, 2017, right? He was screaming that number, right? What about 2016 when they were 7-9?
And yeah. And guess what? Drew Brees didn't play most of them games. So again, I'll put like this. Hold up. Fuck that. Hold up. I'm gonna put like this. From the stretch of 06 all the way down, even when they went 7-9, everybody had optimism of the Saints. No matter if they finished 7-9 or better. We thought this team was going to be in that number each and every year. I'm gonna say
it like this, right? And this might be a so-called blasphemous statement, however you want to take it, right? I'm gonna say 2 things. I think Charles Chuck has the potential to be a breeze or pass him, but I do think this year I can listen. I'm be honest with you. I can realistically see Tyler Chuck winning more Super Bowls than Drew Brees.
Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that.
You heard
somebody clip that.
Saints blitz with his.
I didn't tell you to say that. I didn't tell you to say that. You said that on your own.
Tyler Shough gonna win more Super Bowls than Saints than Drew Brees.
Somebody clip it. I didn't make you say that. I didn't make you say that. You said it on your own.
Nigga gonna respect the
clip it. Clip it.
Y'all
so
niggas somebody clip it. Tyler Shough, I'm telling you, bro. That is an assassin.
So Izzy, let me ask you a
He
question.
being for real. And he sound like he being for real with that. He's standing on that. All right. Hold that. Clip it.
So Izzy, let me ask.
Don't go back on that.
So Izzy, let me ask you a question. Who gets the ring first, Tyler Shough or Jackson Dart?
Oh, come on, dude. You said Jackson Dart gonna be out of the league.
See how y'all be framing these questions?
Jackson Dart gonna be out of the league in 3 years, bro. That nigga is overrated. Tyler Shough, man.
Yeah,
Tyler
Jackson
Shough is
Dart.
gonna be.
Jackson Dart gonna get his head knocked off.
Tyler Shough is gonna be a top 5 quarterback in the NFL next year. I'm telling you, bro. What I'm fucking telling y'all niggas, he gonna be in an MVP fucking hunt. And clip this so we can come back to this shit and I can show niggas what the fuck.
Yeah, we gonna flip all that. Oh yeah, make it
Come on,
pop.
bro. I'm telling you, bro. And when this shit happen, I don't want motherfuckers coming up here talking about this or that had to fall this time. No, fuck that shit. Cause when niggas they want to get on the Shough train, don't try to hop on that motherfucker when he cold, nigga. Game locked, nigga.
Make
Fuck
it
all that
pop, babe.
bullshit.
Make it pop.
We gonna see.
I'm saying you saying everything out the way right now. Yeah,
Dart
you in
ain't
your
getting
own
no
way with that.
motherfucking ring.
I am not in that.
Overrated ass
That's on you.
quarterback. That nigga Dart played damn near half the season and he couldn't do shit. With Malik Neighbors. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Again, I ain't talking about the New York Giants. I ain't talking about none of that. I'm talking about the Saints. You ain't hear me now. One time trying to make a conscious description on why I showed what I showed about the Saints. I ain't trying to make no comparison about no other team. I ain't do none of that. I'm sticking with the Saints. I ain't going with nobody else. I'm sticking with the Saints.
I tell you what, though, that Giants defense gonna be crazy.
See how you talking? Why is it not getting on top of him? For saying that. If I say that,
listen,
you don't like that. You don't like that.
Hey, this is why I say this though, right? They got Brian Burns, Abdul Carter at the linebacker slot, and they just drafted Averill Reese, whatever his name is.
Yeah, Reese.
But
that wasn't Arvell Reese went to the Jets.
No, Bailey went to the Jets.
Oh no, you right. My bad.
So but then they got AJ Hulsey. The Giants got AJ Hulsey at safety. Safety at corner. Hey, he one of those cold secondaries. He played with Marcel Delane at LSU.
Yeah, he sure did. Yeah, LSU safety.
Are you a Giants fan or a Steelers fan?
I'm a Steelers fan, dog, but I enjoy talent though, man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
he's an NFL fan. He's an NFL fan. He's an NFL fan. I
bring up the Giants like 9 times this week.
Don't worry. I mean, don't get worried. Don't get scared just because you scared y'all can't get past the Bears or the Giants. Don't get scared.
Stop. But let that be me. Let that be me. I'm a hitter. You ain't gonna never hear me say nothing like that.
Okay, let me ask
somebody else saying that. I'm a hit all of a sudden.
You okay? All right.
You ain't hear me that one time saying they gonna get Molly Watt. I'm just saying it's gonna be a hard team. It's gonna be a hard season. That's all I say. It's gonna be difficult for them to reach your 10 and the cap of my 7. And I'm telling you, if they don't reach the 6. When they face Cleveland, we already know what's happening.
Oh my God.
If
this dude got
you didn't say they gonna. I didn't say they gonna. I said if. Like I said, but we gotta have some critical thinking skills on this planet, man.
Hey, Rasan, who's your team,
talking to me? I just told you. Are you listening to anything I'm saying?
No, I miss what you said when who your team is, bro.
The Denver Broncos and New Orleans Saints.
What?
How you have multiple teams, bro?
Again, I educated y'all niggas. You probably came late to the party, but I told y'all.
Don't do that shit.
I'm an old head. You have to have 2 teams.
Motherfucking team. Is that cool?
I had 2 teams. I always had 2 teams before you was born.
No, I'm saying.
Y'all wasn't even thought up. Y'all
I'm not saying that you
y'all
can't like
wasn't
another
even
team.
thought
I'm
of.
saying
Y'all wasn't even
who
thought
you.
of. Y'all don't know the struggle. Y'all don't
That's
know the
not what I'm
struggle.
saying. I'm saying
I'm
if the
saying
Denver Broncos
I got
play
hold up.
if the
Hold
Denver
up, hold up,
Broncos
hold up,
play the
hold up.
Texas Super Bowl, who you going to?
Hold up. I got people I went to school
I'm
with.
saying
They
just
didn't even
answer the motherfucking question right quick,
hold
bro.
up, Jay, hear me out. I got people who went to the same school where I went to or graduated the same year. I graduated in 94. Most people was rocking. They wasn't rocking no Saint starter jacket. They
That's
was
not
wearing
what
the
I'm
49.
asking, bro.
They
I
was
said if
wearing
the Saints play the
49 starter jacket.
motherfucking
They
Steelers and
was
the
wearing
Saints play the
Giants starter jacket. They was wearing Green
bro,
Bay
fuck,
Packers
can you
starter jacket.
answer the
No,
question?
anybody was not wearing no Saint starter
Nobody give a
jacket back
fuck, and
in
you
the day.
bandwagoning.
So I'm
So
telling you, ain't no bandwagon.
I
I'm
asked the
telling
question.
you, you had to have
Can you
two
just
teams
answer my
back then.
question? I said if the Saints play the Broncos in the Super Bowl, who you want to win?
I'm gonna go with the home team always. I don't know why you even asked that shit. What the fuck?
Because I mean, you said
Like,
you
I'm a
got two teams. I mean, I like other NFL
fuck.
teams as well,
And guess what?
but I'm
And
not
guess
gonna
what?
say I got.
Like I said, and stuff it would be, I'll be happy for each. I'm
So
saying
you gonna be
I'll be
happy
rooting
for
for
the
the
hold on,
Saints.
wait, so you
I'll
gonna
be
be happy for
rooting for
that
the Saints.
backstabbing bitch Sean Payton?
I just say I'll
That
be
backstabbing
rooting.
piece of shit.
I just said I'll be voting for the Saints.
You root for a backstabbing and Sean Payton, the
But
sellout
if they win,
motherfucker.
I'll be just as happy. I don't know
He's
why
a
you talking like
sellout.
that. You can say all that all you want.
He literally sold the Saints out and talked bad about him when they left. What the
But
fuck
he
are we
gave us
talking about? Should I pull up the
but he
audio?
gave us the Super Bowl and tried to go for
Man, I
many,
don't give a
many
fuck
more.
with no Drew Brees got that Super Bowl. Sean
There
Payton
you go.
shit.
See, clip that.
Fuck
Somebody
Sean
clip that.
Payton.
Somebody
Fuck
clip that.
Sean Payton.
Clip that.
Deceitful
Somebody
ass
clip
fuck
that.
motherfucking bitch. Nobody
Clip
give a
that.
fuck
Clip
about
that.
Sean Payton.
Clip
He
that.
ran over there to
Somebody
Denver to go get a
clip
quarterback.
that. I'm gonna clip
And
it.
you
Don't
gonna
worry,
sit
I'm
there
gonna clip
talking
it.
about you fucking with Sean Payton. Man, fuck Sean Payton.
Everything you saying is asinine. Everything you saying is
Man,
asinine.
fuck
How you
Sean
gonna
Payton.
chill on the
That
coach
bitch
that
the
gave it a
reason we
Super Bowl?
lost that
How you
fucking.
gonna do that?
That bitch is the reason we lost the Rams game and the Minnesota Vikings game.
Wow.
He the reason we lost 3
Ain't
straight
no
playoffs
man.
in a row. Before we get to the no call, this stupid fucking dumb bitch gonna run a
Bro,
fucking throw the fucking ball. Man, fuck
Izzy,
that bitch ass nigga. We could have
Izzy,
had
that's
another Super Bowl
blasphemy.
under
Oh,
our belt. Nobody
Izzy,
give a
that's
fuck about
blasphemy.
one. I want more.
It's
I
Izzy,
don't
man. That's
know.
blasphemy. Sean Payton was responsible for that championship in
Man, no the
2009.
fuck
Bro.
he
You
won't, man.
capping.
Drew, we had a
You know
Hall
what
of
I'm saying?
Famer.
But he a Saints fan.
Man, I don't give a fuck about
No,
that
he sound
Sean
like a
Payton. Stop
hater.
giving that
You
bitch
sound
all
like
the
a
credit.
hater. You
That
sound
nigga
like a
wasn't all
hater.
that in no fucking. That
You
nigga
sound
had some
like a hater.
horrible fucking play calling.
You sound like a hater. You sound like a
That
hater,
nigga
G.
had some bad. He's mediocre.
Now you sound like a
He
hater,
did
bro.
with shit in Denver. Talking about I'm a motherfucking hater. I'm a hater, but we gonna take credit away from a Hall of Fame quarterback. Drew Brees was good when he was on the motherfucking on the Chargers. He wasn't bad.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. No, he
He
wasn't.
wasn't garbage.
That's why they got Philip Rivers.
He literally went.
And it
Okay,
was,
did Drew Brees win comeback
and why
player
they
of the
got
year
Philip Rivers.
on San
And
Diego?
and look,
Did
they
he win
drafted Eli.
comeback player
They
of the
drafted
year on the
Eli.
fucking Chargers?
They drafted Eli, but Eli said, "No, I ain't going over there."
Did he win comeback player of the year?
I don't give a damn about that. You
All
just
right, so how
said
the
that.
fuck you can't be good if you win a comeback player of the year?
You just said he was a better quarterback in San Diego history.
No, that's
You
not what I
tripping.
said. I said don't make it look like Drew Brees was fucking shitty before Sean Payton got the nigga.
He was, but he was.
Man, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
That nigga had Doug Flutie starting games over him.
Bro, that nigga was not trash. He blew out his fucking shoulder.
You know what I'm saying? You don't even know who Doug Flutie is, but I'm just letting you know
about that garbage motherfucker.
That's your
what I'm
issue,
saying
right?
is you trying to make it take Sean
He
Payton.
wasn't all that. He wasn't all that. He wasn't all that for the Chargers.
Listen, y'all. This is the same Sean Payton, dumb motherfucker, no play calling bitch. 3 fucking years in a row. This bitch didn't even have a prevent defense back there. Why the fuck is Marcus Williams and then back there by their motherfucking self? That's horrible play calling. No, man, let me fucking talk.
Why you keep holding on to that, man?
The second year, let's rewind before the no call. This stupid bitch throwing a fucking screen pass. What the fuck is you throwing a screen pass to Michael Thomas for when you can literally run the fucking ball, run the motherfucking clock out the Rams don't never see the ball, nigga. Don't tell me nothing about no fucking Sean Payton with them bad ass fucking play calls.
Again,
if that fucking
you
Super
don't
Bowl,
know.
you don't get the onside kick, we get our ass probably beat probably.
You spoiled, bro. You spoiled,
man. Fuck Sean Payton. That bitch been there for 20 years.
You
and he didn't even develop nothing on the defense. That's on most of Drew Brees can't control the
Sean
fucking
Payton
defense.
brought y'all a title, bro.
You'll
You
never
can't.
see Sean McVay. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me get this shit out. You don't never see motherfuckers like Sean McVay and Bill Belichick only drafting on one side of the fucking ball.
Why you keep going to the other people now?
Man, because them niggas draft better than them. They can scout better than that nigga. That bitch ass nigga can't scout.
That's not Sean Payton's fault. That's Mickey Loomin's fault.
Man, that nigga had a few fucking years where he scouted good teams. Why was the motherfucking talent with Drew Brees with 3 straight seasons, nigga? Couldn't get Drew Brees no motherfucking help. Let's talk real football, nigga.
You are doing the most
Let's
right
talk
now.
real football, nigga.
Way.
When he couldn't get no fucking help. That's Sean Payton, nigga. Sean McVay never had no garbage ass fucking defenses. Want to hear that bullshit?
When you got a fucking Aaron Donald, when you got an Aaron Donald on your team, you ain't gonna be garbage.
Aaron Donald. One Super Bowl appearance. One Super Bowl. This nigga made one Super Bowl appearance in 20 years. That's horrible.
That's crazy.
Except the one when he got screwed and he fucked up that game.
Let me ask you a question.
On Deuce, let me ask you a question.
Yes, indeed.
On Deuce on the stage. Can he hear me?
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah. Hold on, let me ask you a question real quick, G Honda. Would you literally the Rams had one timeout left. One timeout. This motherfucker, instead of letting the Rams burn their timeouts, I don't know if you go back to that game, go watch the last 3 minutes of that game, tell me Sean Payton and blow that bitch. It don't even get to the no call. This stupid bitch just run the fucking football. You got Mark Ingram and Alvin Kamara in the backfield, yet you gonna throw a fucking screen pass with Drew Brees on was flat all fucking game.
Wow, you gonna do the same thing when that happens with this nigga.
You'll never see Bill Belichick do bullshit like that.
Why you do the same thing when that happened this year?
Fuck that overrated bitch ass nigga, man. Fuck that bitch ass
overrated.
Bitch.
How is Sean Payton overrated?
He overrated because bro, look at the play calls that he did in key moments of the game. Listen, let me ask you a question. Is it on the on a head coach to hire his defensive coordinators and OCs?
Yeah.
So when his trainings, all this stuff like that's on the head coach, developing of the team, processing and all that shit. So why the fuck did even in y'all prime, right? And TK got me with this. When the Pittsburgh Steelers was in their prime, y'all had James Harrison, y'all had Ike Taylor, y'all had Brian Clark, y'all had Larry Foote, Ryan Shazier, right? All these niggas with and Roethlisberger been to the thing how many times?
3.
3 fucking times. He been there 3 fucking times because y'all, and then this is don't get me wrong, this is in Brady League. He went there 3 times because he developed good on both sides of the ball until they went there and got flat. Could have won another one if dude probably don't throw a pick 6. But what I'm saying is y'all always got there and was in contention. What I'm saying is you never had an era through that shit where them niggas went 3-7-9 straight 7-9 fucking seasons. Don't play like the Sean Payton couldn't get that defensive side together because he ain't know how to coach no fucking defense. That was Greg Williams, nigga. That was all fucking Greg Williams.
But Izzy, that goes both
and I
ways.
Tell you the fucking lie.
Izzy, you that goes both ways because you even saw that with Mike Tomlin and the Killer Bees with Brady, Le'Veon, and
Mike Tomlin.
Antonio Brown.
Mike, hold up, bro. Don't do that. Who?
No.
Y'all didn't win nothing in the Killer Bee era.
No. That's
who
what
was y'all? Who was
that's what I'm saying.
Arians, not y'all offensive coordinator?
Hold on.
Antonio Brown, Le'Veon Bell, and Roethlisberger was the shit.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
About. Listen, this is why I say y'all not listening, bro.
I'm listening.
When you listen, that time span would be between what you call your boy Bill Coward, right, which was his team, and took over and started getting into defensive and all stuff like that. What I'm saying is this here. I'm not talking about the Killer Bee when that shit, Mike Tomlin couldn't do that shit no more because that defensive shit was outdated. This is what I'm trying to explain to you.
Outdated?
Bro, that shit is outdated, bro. Nobody do no fucking 13-10 no more defensive games, bro. Stop. This is a passing fucking.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait.
Outdated.
You do remember when Roethlisberger threw the ball to the tight end and he clearly reached over the goal line and called no touchdown.
Hold on, let me read this. Randy said Sean is the only reason he got one Super Bowl that he could throw the ball house keys. Exactly. He waited until Drew Brees later in his prime to go get him fucking Michael Thomas. Nigga, you trying to win with motherfucking Marcus Colston. I'm not saying that Marcus
Hey,
Colston
that
went
was
trash,
Jesse
but you trying
James
to win with
that caught
these.
that ball to his up for the
Man,
steps.
listen, bro, you win. Marcus Colston was
Hey.
never a fucking top receiver
Hunter,
in
you
the
on
fucking
here?
league. You
I hear
trying to
you,
win
bro.
with these
Hunter, you
niggas.
on here?
I hear
Hold
you,
up.
bro.
You trying to win with these
You know what I'm
people.
talking about,
You
right?
could have got prime
You know
time.
what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking
Randy
about, right?
Moss was available. No, fuck that shit.
They fucked over the Steelers for that.
Hold
They fucked
up,
over
bro.
the
I'm trying to
Steelers.
make a point. We got Steelers fans in the chat. So let me make a point because I know Tyrone keeps going to agree with me. What I'm trying to tell your ass is a good coach going to get to that bitch about 3 or 4 fucking times. Even with Mike Tomlin shit being outdated, he a way better fucking coach than Sean Payton got to that
Even
bitch
when they
3
get
times.
robbed, even when they get robbed.
Man, stop it. A good fucking, listen to what I'm telling you. I'm not going to blame Drew Brees for not getting that. Sean Payton held Drew Brees back. If Drew Brees go to Belichick's system, right? Where Robert Kraft was probably the best GM in football. He literally put a good defense around Brady so he can have top 10 scoring defenses. Not only that, but you got to go out and still scout the motherfuckers. That dude cannot scout defensive players. It was all fucking Greg Williams.
Greg Williams been gone. What you talking about? Greg Williams been
And
left.
that's why his defenses was fucking trash.
But they still made it to championship game in the playoffs. What you talking about?
Brother, listen. They made it to the championship game, but what I'm saying is out of those 20 years, out of 20 fucking years, and Dennis Allen was a good defensive coach when we had to stop it. Out of 20 years, bro, you only make 1 Super Bowl appearance. That's on the fucking coach.
Well, no. Remember, that nigga was suspended for allegedly bounty.
I don't give a fuck about the suspension. I'm talking about when he
Saying,
came
but
off.
that matters. That matters.
Bro, I'm not
when
saying
you take over your
it
coach,
don't matter.
when you take over your coach like that, that just fucked the whole locker room.
Bro,
that just fucked the whole culture. What are you talking
this
about,
is what
man?
I'm saying. Even after that, right? This motherfucker went 3 straight, bro. It's no way
say it
you're a
don't
good
matter.
coach in your prime with Drew Brees and you go 7-9, 3 straight fucking seasons. That's coaching. That's coaching. Is it
So
not?
imagine this: is Kellen Moore better coach than Sean Payton?
Yes, he gonna be better when he get his Super Bowl. Yes, he is a better
Somebody
coach.
clip it. Somebody
yes, he
clip
is a better
it.
coach. Because let me tell you
Somebody
something.
clip it. Somebody
Hold up, let me
clip
tell you something. This is what a lot of motherfuckers don't agree. Where do you win the fucking? Hold up, brother.
I'm about to give me some
Hold up,
drink.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Got me twisted.
Hold up, let me tell you why. If you win a championship as an OC, right? Because you do realize they got certain players that call their own play call. If Kelly Moore called, like he said, he called his own play call. That nigga called the fucking plays for Philadelphia. It wasn't fucking Nick Sirianni.
You stating your case.
It was not Nick Sirianni. I don't think head
You
coaches
say
should get that
Kellen
much
Moore
credit
is
for
gonna be a
calling
better
their
coach
fucking
than
plays.
Sean Payton.
If
I
you ain't
agree
calling
with
your
that.
fucking
I
plays
agree.
and you just sitting out monitoring the nigga, it's like you got an employee at work,
Who
right?
you agree with,
And you got
Hunter? You
a
agree with
lazy
that?
ass supervisor over him,
No,
but you
Kellen
got
Moore
a
will be
nigga
better
that
than
do all
Sean
the
Payton.
fucking work and
You
slaving and
think
doing all the
Kellen Moore gonna be
motherfucking
better?
work. Nigga, Kellen Moore is the reason that Eagles won that fucking Super Bowl,
You
not
think
Nick
so?
Sirianni. If it was Nick Sirianni, nigga, hold up. If it was
Yes,
Nick Sirianni that won a Super Bowl, why the fuck did the Philadelphia Eagles fall from top 5 to 21? It was the same player because it was a fucking OC. It was Kellen Moore that did that shit.
I think when it's
It
all
wasn't
said
Kellen
and
Moore. It wasn't Kellen Moore. It was
It was
Saquon
Kellen
Barkley.
Moore.
It
Why
was
you think,
Saquon Barkley. It was
bro? Why
Saquon
you think?
Barkley. It was Saquon
Watch this
Barkley.
here. Watch this here. Watch this here.
If he ain't had no Saquon Barkley,
Watch
if
this.
he
Watch
had Swift,
this,
if he
nigga.
had Swift,
Watch this.
if he had
What the fuck did
Swift back
Saquon
down,
Barkley
they
do
ain't
this
doing
year?
shit.
What did
We ain't got no,
Saquon do without
we
him?
ain't got no, we ain't got no,
What
we ain't
did
got no
Saquon do
Saquon
without the
Barkley.
nigga? He didn't do a
Again,
motherfucking thing.
they wanted to feed the ball to AJ Brown. They couldn't do it.
Man, get the fuck out of here. They were trying to feed it. They were feeding it to AJ Brown last year. You mad because that cut your whole fucking analogy in half. That
No, it
literally
don't.
cut your
No, it
analogy in
don't.
half.
It killed
Because you
Gerd
say
to
the
say
OCs
that
don't fucking
Kellen Moore
matter.
gonna be a better head coach than Sean Payton.
Nigga, we just seen the motherfucking Detroit Lions just lose their fucking OC, didn't make the playoffs, and the Bears that was last in the division hopped them niggas. Don't tell me that fucking OC don't matter. Fuck a head coach.
Wow.
If you ain't calling your own play calls, I don't give a fuck.
That. I'm gonna come back, bro. I'm gonna come back.
Yeah, you gonna come back because you getting fucked up here.
I ain't getting fucked up. You the one getting messed
Come on,
over.
bro, because you tripping.
I'm gonna come back though, bro.
So you might well come back. It's gonna be the same recipe. You gonna
But
get
I'm
this
gonna say
fucking
this.
Popeye special,
I'm
nigga.
gonna come back.
But I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say
I'm gonna
this,
come
right?
back.
Fuck
Easy.
Sean Payton, man.
I'm gonna say this. So when during Mike Tomlin's tenure, right,
Nigga ain't no
especially
fucking
during that
Saints
era,
fan.
especially during that era when he had it was Big Ben, Left Bill, and AB, and they was torching folks. But up until it got to the postseason, you're right.
Hold on, my bad. What season you talking about?
No, I'm saying during that tenor when they had during that time stamp they had, it was the Killer Bees, AB, Left Bill, and Big Ben, right?
Yeah.
So I'm saying, so those 9-8 records or those 10-7 records, what have you? I mean, it all came crashing down until the playoffs.
That's not
So I
true.
mean,
That's not true. Not true.
Not true.
No, because the reason I say it's not true because you can't dismiss the year Le'Veon Bell got hurt in the AFC Championship. Can't do that. Can't do it. You can't do that. That dude, that changes the whole. This dude got hurt the second play of the fucking game. That changed the whole dynamic of why y'all got blown out in New England. You can't do it. I'm not counting no injury shit. That would have been another Super Bowl. I think y'all would have been too.
So what? Let me backtrack.
Yeah, you can. I just can't. I believe Le'Veon. That year that y'all went to the AFC Championship, y'all should have been to another Super Bowl. I don't think Brady. If you look at that game, they got off to it was neck and neck before Brady and them start bridging the gap, and it's because y'all became one dimensional because
Pull that up,
it took
bro.
out everything. They knew how much you're gonna just double AB, take him out of the game.
Pull that up. You said you talking about the game before the AFC Championship?
I'm talking about Tyrone. Help me out. It was a year that Pittsburgh went to y'all played. Y'all, I think it was y'all first or second year with Le'Veon Bell. Y'all went to the AFC Championship, and Le'Veon Bell got hurt on the second play of the game with an ankle injury. He was out. Y'all to put D'Angelo Williams in.
I'm trying to recall this, bro. I don't think they went to AFC Championship,
Bro. Yeah, they did. Shit, you said you're a Steelers fan. You know your Steelers history, fuck.
Hold up, bro. Hold up. I gotta look that up, bro. Come on now.
All right, look it up, brother. Look it up.
You in front of the computer. That's why I said pull it up,
All right,
dude.
let me look it up. I know Tyrone knows it, so
That's
me know.
That's the first thing I said, bro. You know I don't want to misspeak.
All right. All right. What year was that? I think it was 2015.
The last time we went to the AFC Championship, because we did go in 2010 again, and then go to the Super Bowl against the Packers.
Yeah, y'all win again. I think y'all win in 20. I don't know what year it was. What year
last time I'm recalling in my brain is 2010, bro. But I could be wrong.
No, y'all win again, bro. Y'all win again.
I could be wrong.
Steelers Super Bowl. AFC Championship. AFC Championship games. All right. They played. Y'all played the 16 AFC Championship game. They finna show me which one.
So what was the last one we played in?
I'm finna show you. The last one y'all played was it was 2000 no, not 2008. Against the Patriots, this was 2017. Actually, 2017.
Was that the AFC Championship?
Yeah, y'all lost 36-17 to the Patriots.
Bro, put that on the screen, bro. Put that on the screen, bro. I gotta see this, dog. Either I'm having a brain fart or I'm just.
All right, let me see. Let me type in AFC Championship.
All right, Izzy, I'm about to clock out, bro. I got to work in the morning.
All right, bro, man. I appreciate you, brother, for being on here, man. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow, brother. Right. Let me just type it in. Let me just type it in versus Patriots.
Damn, why I'm not? Damn, I'm not recalling it.
Probably because you was at them Saints games, bro. Motherfucking Saints games.
Nah, bro.
Steelers versus AFC Championship. Yeah, this was when y'all had Le'Veon, bro.
But the last Steelers AFC Championship game.
Patriots. Uh, 2016. The New England Patriots winning all three times. New England, 2001, 24-17, 2004, and 2016 in Foxborough. Yeah, so y'all played, y'all got injured. Le'Veon Bell got injured this game. So if he don't get injured this game, you don't know if that y'all go to a fourth championship under motherfucking Mike Tomlin. So what I'm saying is the good coaches, bro, get that more than one time. You know what I'm saying? Like people making it seem like one is not no, bro. That's not no big accomplishment to me as a coach. More and people say, well, why you hyping up Drew Brees? Because he's a player. He only played one side of the ball. A coach determines what goes on both sides of the ball. If you
No
got
doubt. No doubt, but the personnel still got to get it done though.
It does, but it all depends on who you. Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. Before Sean McVay got to the Rams, right, bro, the Rams were abominable. I'm not talking about when they had back in the day Rams, when they had Marshall Falk and all these niggas. I'm talking about the Rams when they had that period where they had like Sam Bradford and shit. Them niggas was garbage. So when soon as Sean McVay take over, they instantly become contenders because he know how to scout, develop, and draft players. That's just how it is. That's how it works because what I'm saying is you have to have the talent to win the roster, right? But you also have to be able to view the talent. It's no way that Drew Brees don't have like see how Matthew Stafford in the league right now. This nigga got good defense, had a good defense since he got there, right? They've been a decent and nice defense because they build it around this nigga. I'm not gonna give Sean Payton all this credit. I didn't see Sean Payton. Just like y'all say, he might have seen Mike Tomlin, what he do, but Mike Tomlin is way better because he got them dudes that bitch 4 times. I don't give a fuck what roster he had. He coached them niggas and he got them there. But he wants to see Kyle with a rock thing. I'm saying Sean Payton, 3 straight years. The Minnesota year, this nigga, why in the fuck am I gonna play not a prevent defense when I can literally sit back all my safeties in the back of the end zone when they got one fucking timeout and Case Keenum can't even run down the field and call a fucking timeout. Even if that nigga did that dumbass play, they should have had motherfuckers back there to stop Stephon Diggs. That's the first fucking dumbass shit that he did as an overall
You gotta
motherfucker.
let that go, bro. You gotta let that go.
No, I'm saying that's bad coaching.
You right. Oh, okay. All right.
You see what I'm saying? That's like a nigga running. That's like a nigga lining up for in shotgun, and you guys fucking special teams on the field. A nigga lining up in a shotgun, you see it, not gonna make no adjustment, but you gonna line everybody up for a fucking field goal block. That's bad fucking coaching. That would have never happened the second year that he did. Why in the go? I encourage everybody that's not a Saints fan, even Tyrone, go back and watch those last 5 minutes of the game. The nigga threw a bomb to Ted, and you know what happened after that? The Rams had one timeout. You know what this stupid motherfucker gonna do? Throw a fucking screen pass to Michael Thomas. It was incomplete. It stopped the clock. Why the fuck is you throwing you could have ran the clock down and kicked the field goal with 3 seconds? We don't even see the fucking flag. That nigga fucking sold us, bro. Fuck that nigga. I appreciate the Super Bowl that the nigga gave us, but bro, I'm not gonna sit here and act like that shit was all Sean Payton. Drew Brees could have went to the 49ers. He could have went to the Patriots, and he was still fucking won because he's a good quarterback in a better system.
Yeah, but for Mike Tomlin to go his full tenure without a losing season, because I would all but imagine like some of those seasons, man. I mean, he just got lucky. But not taking no shine out of his, not taking no wind out of his sails or nothing, because he put his work in for sure. But some of those seasons that he had, some people want to call it like a squeak by seasons, rightfully so. But he got it done.
What I'm saying is he still got the 3 championships.
Right. No, I'm talking about the seasons where those tiptoeing tap dancing seasons where he tiptoe on the line, but like the 9 and 8 seasons, like he had multiple ones of those. I'm talking about aside from the 3 Super Bowl appearances. There's 2 Super Bowl appearances.
Well, we got the air on.
What up, man? Yo.
Oh, what's up? What's up, Gian? I just hopped in.
What up, man? Doing all right?
Dude.
Yeah.
Hey,
What's up, Izzy?
so
Right. What's up? If y'all Steelers fans too, y'all make sure y'all check out Gianna tomorrow. He going live.
so
Popping in for
so
a few minutes.
so I'm saying back to my point I was making earlier today, man. I was like, so Kellen Moore, man, being the great coach that he is, man, you know, he's been a good OC for a couple teams, but I just would have thought if you would have saw Tyler Show's potential aside from having him maybe bowing out if anything was to happen bad if you would have started him week one and he would have had a solid. I mean, I don't know how y'all O line is or how y'all O line ranking, but if he would have had a solid outing starting from week one till the end, I'm like, man, that would have. Hey, I
Let's
don't
get
know.
those likes up, y'all, man. We got 35 likes, man. Let's get those likes up. Let's get those likes up. Let's get those super chats rolling in, man. We got 35 likes. Come on, man. Almost 1,000 views. Come on, man. Let's get those likes up. Ain't no way we're supposed to have 35 likes. Come on, man. Let's get it up, y'all. Come on. It's gonna help the algorithm out. Let's get those likes up right now. Let's get to 40 likes. Let's get to 50 likes right now. We got 12 people in here. Let's get to 47 likes. Come on now. I need everybody to hit the like button right now that's sitting in there.
Hit that like button.
Hit the like button, y'all. That ain't shit to do. Hit the like button if y'all didn't already hit it. Hit the like button. Yeah, nobody hit the like button. I might have already hit it, so that's cool.
So Jaden, where do you have the Saints finishing this year?
My record was 12-5.
Oh man. And how do you and what is Tyler Show's QBR and passing completion on the end of the season?
I think Tyler shot completion percentage and be around 70 to 72 ish. Around like 70 is what I think he'll probably finish. But it's like similar, kind of like this year he finished with a 67 depletion. I think he'll finish around that same average, if not better, probably around 70, 75 maybe. And the 2BR, probably like maybe a 120 ish plus. I think Tyler is gonna do great. I just, I've told a bunch of y'all. I just think we have too many weapons. I think our offensive line is finally gonna be great. I just think we have a lot of weapons where he shouldn't, go out there and did a lot of passing yards, a lot of, touchdowns, less interceptions, push percentage, like good offensive mind head coach. Like I just think we got just too much good stuff going on where he should not, you know, be awesome or be a good quarterback.
Yeah, man. I want him. I want him to get that tight end. Get that tight end tandem, like, cause I just think that's bread and butter for like any QB, man. Cause Big Ben understood that early with Heath Miller, man. Heath Miller was already cold,
Right.
but when Ben got there, man, that was his bread and butter. And Heath Miller was a dog, man.
Right. I agree.
He wasn't even dropping phone calls, bro. Like it was crazy. Like seriously. So like I just like that for any QB and Tyler Shough, man, he ain't no little dude, but I mean, but if he could get that tandem with Oscar Delp and Noah Fant, man, get that down solid, oh bro. That's gonna open up a lot.
For sure. I think we have a very good tight end room.
What'd you say?
I would tell Gianna, I think we have a very good tight end room. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, you said
Yep.
you don't believe in the tight end?
I said I believe we have a good tight end room.
Oh, okay. I thought you said embarrassing. Okay.
No, it's not embarrassing.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what AK gonna do this season.
Hopefully he's on the team, and I'm tired of hearing these rumors talking about he may not be on the team. I'm tired of hearing this bull
I'm
crap.
tired of hearing that bullshit too.
What he got? What he got? One more year on his contract?
Yep.
Y'all slipping, man. Y'all need to pay that man.
He bumped his salary down from 18 million to 10 million.
Yeah, they already dropped him. They dropped his. They didn't use him right last year, and he got hurt. He only played 11 games. Yeah, like I said, man, it's gonna be a different story. Probably quiet. It's gonna be a different story. Who that? Like I said, it's gonna be a different kind of ball club this year, man. Like that's why I was trying to tell the motherfucker coming on here talking shit, and I'm trying to tell him you can't. What we can't do is this. I don't give a fuck how much a nigga try to put it in the box and be crafty with it. You're not gonna get up. You're not gonna get up here and fool me with no chicken shit ass statement and say that injuries and I mean not injuries, not just injuries, but a player that did play in the game, it mattered. We're not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? The Saints record is not all indication of Tyler Shough. Because Tyler Shough can't control, watch this here. Tyler Shough can't control if he don't play a game. The only thing Tyler Shough can control is the game that he played in. And the game that Tyler Shough played in, he had a winning record. He had a winning record. So I'm going off the shit that I've seen last year. I don't give a fuck if it's a sample size. Motherfuckers want saying it when Brock Purdy did that shit. I'm going off them having a winning record and what they did when it mattered the most. You know what I'm saying?
So let me ask you this. Izzy. So if Tyler Shough starts week 1, do the Saints win the division?
Fuck it. What you mean if he start week 1? He gonna start week 1.
No. If he started so if he started week 1 last season, that's what I meant. Would the Saints have won the division over the Panthers last year?
Yeah, we would have won the division. I don't think we'd have been as good. I don't think we'd have been as good as we gonna be this year because we got a running back and a wide receiver. But I think we barely win the division. I don't think we just go crazy because of we still have only one wide receiver on the roster. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think I think we barely win the division, maybe 10 wins. I don't think it's no dominant winning just tearing shit up because you gotta have a wide receiver number 2 in this game to get you far. And so that's why I'm saying Shough gonna even be better because he got a motherfucking wide receiver. He got 2 wide receivers to throw the ball to, and he got a running back. That way he don't have to drop back 50 fucking times. You know, after he could drop back 20 times, you don't have to drop back 50 times. The more times he drop back, the more time it leads for you to throw an interception. Or some shit, or some fluky shit.
Hey, Izzy, you said we have 2 receivers. Don't forget about Devon Bailey, too, with Tyson and alive. Don't forget about him, too.
Right, yeah, Lance. Yeah, we got Lance Bailey, Perry, and Brown. I mean, you know, I'm just saying like the 2 main people that I know that's gonna get busy. And then we don't know what Oscar Delp gonna do. We don't know what Oscar. They talking about the motherfucker might be the next George Kittle. Like, shit, I'm in from this nigga. Who that? I don't know. Randy said Abel folk. The close games we lost was because Rattler didn't know exactly how to flip the switch. He keeps doing the same damn thing. And that checking the ball down every time his first read was unavailable. Exactly. He checked different from he'll check that bitch down on his first read. What Tyler Shough gonna do? Tyler Shough he gonna like I said, throw niggas open. He looking for that bitch to throw that ball where motherfuckers gonna get open, bro. Tyler Shough not giving up on no play. That's why he had the best third down completion percentage of anybody in the NFL. Because he wasn't giving up on no third down. Anybody there?
I'm here, Izzy.
All right. Yeah. I was reading this
content.
Yeah, I can hear you.
What about you, Gianna? You there, bro?
Yo.
All right, we got you.
Gianna, your ass be sleeping on that fucking stage talking about us.
Ain't nobody sleeping on
Your
Tyler
ass
Shough,
be on
man.
your ass was on
Stop
the
it.
stage for
Nah,
like
I
3
heard you sleeping.
You was
You
on
were
stage for
snoring.
like 3 hours. We were calling your name.
Izzy, I heard him saying. I heard him.
Deanna's sleeping on this motherfucker, man. Yeah.
Hey, Izzy, I need to hear you sing one Falcon song for me before the season just started. You got a Falcon song?
I don't know none of this shitty ass bullshit.
I got a Falcon song. I'ma save the Falcon song for when we play the Falcons.
Yeah.
But we all remember the Atlanta Falcons will always blow a 28-3 lead.
And the motherfucker's trash, man. It's sad. It's sad.
Rise up to fall down on the Falcons.
We gonna keep this shit running, man. We gonna run this shit. I don't give a fuck. We had 8 hours. We gonna get to these 1,000 views today. So yeah, we gonna run this thing.
I'm gonna be on it for another few minutes. I'm gonna hop off maybe around like 10.
Yeah, it's all good, bro. It's all good. I'm gonna get ready to wrap it up probably in a minute. Let's see who else come on the stage and what else happened.
Did Red Storm did on this show today?
Huh?
Did Red Storm ever did on this show today?
Yeah, he was on there earlier talking shit.
What he I figured he did on this show. He always on this show.
Right. What you got? So Jay, what you think? What you think about this? We're gonna pull the schedule back up, and I know you went over it already, but for the people that wasn't in there, can you give what you think about this? You think we can win 5 of these motherfuckers before the bye week? You think it's a possibility that we can win all these games right here?
I think we can definitely win every game except for the Ravens game. That Ravens game is a very gonna be a. I think that Ravens gonna be the toughest game on our schedule. I think I think every game on that schedule besides the Ravens on there, I definitely think we can win five games. That Ravens game is tough for me though.
Right.
I think we can definitely go 6-1. I just think the Ravens gonna be a very very tough matchup for us. I mean, Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry, trying to stop him in the run game, that's going to be tough. I mean, trying to stop Derrick Henry by himself is going to be tough, and then having to pertain Lamar Jackson. But I'll say this, though. If we do stop Derrick Henry and Lamar Jackson, I think we're going to win that game because the Ravens, they want to run the ball, and Lamar Jackson, in my opinion, if he can't run the ball, if they don't have a run game with Derrick Henry and Lamar can't get out of the pocket and run, I don't think he's gonna be able to swing the ball downfield. Because Lamar don't have the strongest arm. I mean, he can throw the ball downfield every now and then, but he don't have like a deep arm where he can throw the ball 60 yards downfield. So if we can take care of the run and stuff them boys, I think we can definitely win. But if not, I don't think we're gonna win that Ravens game. But every other game, the Falcons, the Raiders, the Vikings, the Giants, the Steelers, the Browns, I
Oh
think we can.
no. Oh no, you lying, bro. You ain't beating us.
You didn't let me finish, Gian. I'm just telling Izzy. He asked me a question, so I think
You
we
said
can win any
don't lie.
game on this show.
Don't lie to him, no.
Bro, Aaron Rodgers, bro, he's 42 years old. At this point in his career, he's still a decent quarterback, but he's not the person he was 5 years ago when he won back-to-back MVPs.
And
He don't have the Aaron.
he's still better than Lamar Jackson. Stop it.
Did I even say anything about that? I just said
He
he
was
asked
about
me.
to.
Check your message. Check your message, Honda.
AJ just asked me a question. He said, "Do I think we can win any games in the schedule?" And and I said every game besides that Ravens game. The Steelers game is a 50-50 but I definitely think we can win that game as well. It's just that Ravens game that's that's a toss up right there.
I got this on now. Who the fuck is that?
But easy, I think we can definitely win, and then all these games on the schedule for sure. I just that Ravens game is what gets me right there.
I feel like Ravens maybe what you call them, and maybe Cincinnati at away. It seems like they got all the AFC games except for. Then the thing I don't like about that home game, like shit, dude, don't take no home game from a nigga if it ain't in the, you know what I'm saying? Like if it's in a dome, like I read that shit be away, man. Like fuck, it ain't gonna matter. I know we kind of like our people in Paris, but man, don't do no shit like that. That's just taking shit away from the home crowd and environment.
For sure. For sure. But Gian, let me get back to your question. So you telling me, Gian, that we did not beat your Steelers?
Say again, sir.
So you telling me, Gian, that we did not beat your Steelers when we get to Paris in Week 7?
I mean, it'll be a good game, but I mean, at the worst case scenario, our kicker gonna beat you anywhere from 65 yards on in.
Shit, bro. Fuck, bro.
65 yards. He's not
He,
Brandon
65.
Arby, buddy.
if he could kick
65
a 90
yards.
yard fuck, that bitch could kick. I ain't gonna lie, they got a good kicker, but you got to kick that bitch from 75, 85, because y'all ain't gonna make it past midfield.
Nah, dog. Jeremy Bernard gonna move the chains for us.
That nigga got confidence, Jerry, but you know what we can do,
Right,
Honda?
you gonna stop, right? You gonna put some respect
You
on
know what we
Jeremy
gonna do,
Bernard
Honda?
name.
Honda, I know what we could
All
do.
you say is that he was judged in the second round. What does that even mean?
Honda, I know what we could do. How about we could set up that debate right there? We could set up that shit with Jordan Tyson and Jeremy Bernard. We could set that up.
Ain't no debate. Ain't no debate. Jordan Tyson ain't playing the SEC. Ain't no
Bro, SEC is
comparison.
not that much of a powerhouse like it used to be.
Yes, it is. They've been
I like that.
dominating for years.
Who won a championship this year?
So what? That doesn't matter.
Okay. It doesn't. The Big Ten. The Big Ten.
Wow, Indiana, and
The
they had a
SEC
whole
win
bunch.
last year.
Guess what? Guess what? Indiana and Michigan had nothing but a bunch of transfers from the SEC.
Michigan, Ohio State, all
They
Big
won
Ten.
off. They won off of SEC transfers, man. Stop it.
Okay, so don't. That's what I'm not saying that the SEC wasn't good. The SEC was the powerhouse.
Bro,
It ain't no more, bro.
listen to what I just said. They had a bunch of SEC transfers.
Bro, it don't matter. They still got
Yes,
the
oh my
NIL. Fuck this shit up. The NIL fucked
transfer.
the SEC up.
Transfer portal, NIL, okay. But the fact of the matter is that if another conference got to get a bunch of transfers from the SEC or the ACC, that means that the natty title still in some way runs through the SEC, bro.
Hey, let me ask you a question. You know what I just realized, Honda?
What'd you realize?
No, like serious, this shit just came to my mind. Bro, why your ass don't do no LSU content?
Huh?
Why you don't do LSU content?
Valid point.
I'm fucking. Hey, that shit just came to my mind, bro. I'm fucking with that. I'm fucking with that.
That's what the people want. I gotta
Look,
see what.
I was thinking about getting me an LSU channel, right? And we'll talk about that. Y'all hit you up. We'll talk about that. But shit, hey, we can make that shit happen before the season.
Hey, Lane Kiffin, bro. Lane Kiffin gonna set it off, bro.
Yeah, he is. And then they got Sam Levitt.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey.
Is it DC or OC? Is it DC or OC? Sam Levitt.
Oh no, Sam Levitt is the quarterback they got from Arizona State.
Hold on,
wait. Portal. They got him in the transfer portal. He was the best quarterback in the transfer portal.
Wait, what? Hold up. Is he from
Arizona State? He's from Arizona State.
No. We got a sophomore QB, man. He from Gonzales.
Yeah,
He's
but I'm
supposed to.
saying Sam Levitt is gonna be the starter.
Okay.
Hey, I had me a fucking Leonard Fournette LSU jersey. I can't fit that bitch no more.
Man, I had Joe Burrow, the one with the EAU, the EUX,
Yeah.
EAX.
Yeah.
I had Joe Burrow. I had Derek Stingley. Well, I still got my Stingley jersey.
Did you went to the game for the when they went to the championship?
No, I didn't go to the game. I went to the Bama game that year.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that
Wait, you
game
went to
was
the
lit.
Bama game? Didn't go to the fucking LSU game?
I mean, I couldn't get tickets to it.
Oh yeah, that shit probably was
Ray
shit.
Song was good, man. Ray Song, what up, man?
Man,
What's up? I'm back.
got your
What
motherfucking
y'all
mind right now.
what y'all talking about now?
Hey, Ray
Just
Song,
talking
man.
about
Word on the street, you got like 5 teams, bro.
You watch LSU?
I say 2 teams, but you know they got a lot of tickets.
They
You
say
You
watch
know
you
they got
like
a
LSU
lot
5
of ticket
football,
teams.
on.
son?
They
You know
say
they got
you
a
like
lot of ticket on the team.
they say
You know
you
they got a
like the
lot of
Saints.
niggas.
How many
They say
You know
you
they
like the
got.
people? Real
Saints.
quick, how many people in here do watch LSU? We could probably go
I
get
watch
us.
LSU, man. If you from Louisiana, you watching LSU. What you
Yeah,
talking
I
about?
might. Me and Gianna might get us an LSU page. We thinking about it.
What LSU? What a page?
Yeah, LSU page.
Well, I'll tell you this. That nigga Lane Kiffin gonna do some shit. Boy, Lane Kiffin gonna take over,
Yeah,
boy.
yeah.
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 Hey,
Lane Kiffin
see,
yeah.
that's who I really riding with. LSU. They in a better position than the Saints. Them niggas LSU, they bringing niggas from all over,
Man,
boy.
they is getting some niggas, man. They is getting niggas, man. They be getting those good corners and safeties.
Man,
They
they
put a
got
lot
that
of
boy
niggas
from
in.
they got that boy from Colorado. So did Dion. Jordan Seaton. You heard about Jordan Seaton, huh?
Nah, I didn't hear about him.
Jordan Seaton went to he committed to Colorado a few years ago. That dude left Colorado to go to LSU. And right now, if he play well, he gonna be a first round draft pick.
You know what? I might just turn it. I don't know. Might just turn my other fucking page I got maybe later down the line, the fucking LSU page.
No, if you do that, you gotta make a third page. You gotta make one for Tulane, because Tulane be balling.
Tulane, fuck no, them shitty ass motherfuckers.
Man,
Nah,
Tulane be
Tulane
balling.
bowling.
Tulane,
Tulane
boy,
bowling, bro.
Tulane be rolling, man. What you talking about? You
They
can't
was
say
good
that.
this
Come on.
year. Tulane,
Yeah.
it's crazy because I never really fucked with Tulane like that. I mean, I know they New
Man,
Orleans, but
Tulane made the playoff before LSU, boy.
yeah, man, but Tulane, I mean, they don't even they can't even really compete for a championship. They too small of a school.
It don't matter. They made the playoff. They made the playoff. They wasn't even supposed to be in it. They made the
Tulane, I don't
playoffs.
know, man. I don't trust them to have a consistent program. That's like a medical school, but I mean, like a Boise State, but I don't know about
Man, I'm
Tulane. That might be
saying,
a little
boy.
too much. That's gonna be a lot of fucking. That's gonna be a lot right there. I'll
Tulane,
probably just do the
Tulane been
playoff.
bringing in some good players on the NFL level. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Matt Forte, and they had a couple of niggas.
Yeah,
I
I'm talking
might
about
do it.
after that.
I'll see what I could do. You know what I'm saying? When that shit
I'm
start
saying,
back
but
up.
you can't sleep on Tulane, bro.
No, I didn't really watch too much college football last year with that, so I don't know what Tulane did like that. I know they
Like I
lost.
said,
I know they niggas they've been getting some good recruits though.
yeah, man, shit. Man, I'm saying, but they offense be balling, man. They offense be balling.
Yeah, I fuck with all
I
these
say,
shit.
I know it's college and everything, but they be balling on offense, bro. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, we'll
And
see,
the
man.
game,
We'll see, man. I
the
got
game
their
they
number.
went to the playoff. Who they had to play in the playoff? Some big name school.
I think
Yeah,
they played
that big.
TCU, didn't they, last year?
The year before, it was the year before.
Oh, it was even before. Okay.
But I'm saying, but even the fact that they made it to the 12 team playoff, you know they're about to expand that shit this year, right?
Yeah.
They're about to expand that to like 24 teams now. And look, already, see, I don't know if you been getting like I said, but I like to think ahead, Izzy. You may not like that, But I'm looking at future players that's coming into the league next year. I'm looking at them, like where they projected to go first round, second round, third round, whatever. I'm looking at all of that. I've been doing, hey, bro, let's see, bro. I used to be doing that shit for years. I used to get Sports Illustrated magazine. I used to get all kind of sports, act on sports. I used to get all kind of sports. Even when it comes to football season, I'm getting that magazine. That was back before, you know what I'm saying, the internet took off like that. I had my hands on a lot of magazines, sports magazines, sports, whether it be football, baseball, basketball, college. Man, I'll never forget, I had my hands on this college magazine. They had Matt Lyon and Reggie Bush on there. And then they had Vince Young on the other side. This was before they even played in the championship game. So it's like they already knew who was gonna make it that year. And but in '06 and shit like that.
Right. If y'all in there, y'all still support the channel, Super Chat, Cash App. Let's get it in, y'all. Let's raise these $50. Get the cash out. Let's raise these $50. What's up, man? Who that?
So look, somebody actually asked you a question about your platform, right?
Oh.
They ask you, you know, what's your purpose for this channel? Somebody asked you that not too long
ago? My purpose.
You know when somebody asked you that, like, what's the, what's your point of doing
Oh, that
this?
was Red Swarm that asked me that earlier.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Now, Red Swarm be on that before I even joined it. Like, it sounds like Red Swarm been on there since you started. I just started with you like a couple weeks ago, or maybe a week ago. And based on, like I said, I've been on, like, I just started being on platform like last year. You know what I'm saying? During the season, I was on TJ platform and I was on golf platform for a minute. You know what I'm saying? So if I was to be asked why I chose Idris, because I'm like, you know what? Maybe I can reach Idris and, I'm not trying to convert you. I'm just trying to see if you actually consider other rationales and different things that go on with the game until you understand the nature of the game. Like everything is not always going to be peaches and cream. That you got to take the bad with the good. And even with that, you could actually make a good outcome out of that. You can turn lemons out to lemonade. You hear me?
Yeah, bro. I understand what you're saying.
I'm giving you, I've been giving you optimism on that. But again, I'm just stating my opinion. They have to prove it to me.
Like, let me give an example because you're an LSU fan, right? Let me show you what I mean. That game where Joe Burrow got his ass kicked. Remember that game when Joe Burrow played the University of Central Florida in that bowl game?
He got fucked over. Yeah.
He got fucked over, right? The next year, Justin Jefferson was on the roster. The very next year, that's when they had got Jamar Chase. I believe, no, matter of fact, Jamar Chase was on the roster. It's just Justin Jefferson was better than him.
He was a freshman. Yeah.
Right. So, like, it's crazy because it seems like every time Joe Burrow get Jamar Chase, it just spike up. So the very next year, that's when they had that monster season and they go undefeated.
But guess what? You gotta also mention that running back, St. Clair. What the name?
Clyde Edwards, he left.
Yeah, he left. You gotta mention him. He was a good factor. That dude
he was.
Yeah, even Randy Moss son ain't tight end. He was a
right. Thaddeus Moss, he was good. Terrence Marshall.
Yeah. All
they had a good team. But that's what I'm saying. But those players those players would have never reached that caliber. If it's kind of like you say, like, let's just use an example. Quincy Riley, you got Jordan Tyson, you got all these new players, right? That never really got to showcase their talent. And what I'm saying is, that's what I'm hoping for. And because I didn't see it before, especially something with the LSU football team, I didn't literally see where they playing I think LSU won 7, 8 games that year. And then they get Ed Ogeron and all these niggas, and they turn that bitch around. Because remember, they fired Les Miles. They fired him.
Yeah, they fired Les Miles. Yeah, they fired him.
If I'm not mistaken, I think that was Ed Ogeron first year, wasn't it?
No, he was like the interim coach. So
okay, he was an intern. Okay, yeah, he was an intern. Then they hired him next season.
Then they hire full time. Yeah.
Okay, so that's just what I'm saying. Like I've seen certain scenarios, and what I'm saying is, listen. Okay, listen. Let me put it like this. I will have more vision on, bro, on what you saying. Like, see how you said earlier, you was like, yeah, when Spencer Rattler, you said earlier that you had the Saints winning 5 games, right? With Spencer Rattler.
Last year.
Last year, right? Now, optimistically speaking, and like I said, as hard as it is, now listen, let me say optimistically speaking, I thought we was gonna be trash as fuck. When I say that, I'm talking about as far as I didn't know. Like I didn't know because I'm looking at the talent on the roster, I'm looking at the quarterback. I don't know but my ceiling was still higher. My ceiling was still high, but my floor was extremely low. I said either we could probably win 10 games, maybe with Rattler, or because the shit that I seen last season, I said if you bring that same shit up in here, I said we're gonna be trash as fuck. You feel me? And I'm like, we might well tank. I wanted us to tank. I wanted to tank so we could get the number 1 fucking pick.
But guess what y'all did? But guess what the Saints did? They made the change.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't see how you can see that this team is different.
But here's another thing you're not discounting. Tyler Shough was a second round draft pick, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And also that was Kellen Moore's first year as a head coach, right? So the head coach at Tennessee Titans decided we throwing Cam Warner to the wolves first year. He's going to be our franchise quarterback. You know what? To even make it more solidified, to make it certified, they gave him Warren Moon number, and Warren Moon gave them the okay to say, you know what, unretire my number 1 jersey, and you gave it to him. That's when you see somebody doing that, they like, we got trust, total trust. Regardless, we're going to throw him to the wolves. He's going to learn from his mistakes, and he's going to go through the season. We're going to take some L's, but he's going to learn. It's going to only make him better. Why did the Saints didn't do that with Shough?
They didn't do what with Shough? Make him better? What you mean?
Start him week 1. Start him week 1. And have him start the whole season.
Well, I could say the same thing for why Andy Reid didn't start Patrick Mahomes out before Alex Smith.
See, you keep doing that. And I'm merely speaking because both of them players were drafted in the same year. I'm speaking about that.
Okay,
I'm not talking about Andy Reid. You can't do that. You can't.
Okay, so let me play another right. See, I can't do it right.
About that. I'm merely asking you why did the Saints didn't start? Why did the Saints didn't start Tyler Shough?
Okay, let me tell you. Let me tell you the 2 stories that I'm hearing. Right, the first story I'm hearing is the Saints wanted a black quarterback. Even though they wanted Shadow Sanders, they was happy that they had Spencer Rattler. And
the Saints wanted a black quarterback.
Yes.
When they ever say like that?
That's what I heard. That's what people came on there and they was saying that the Saints and Spencer Rattler, people was feeling the Spencer Rattler because they was making Patrick Mahomes like comparisons.
Y'all been misinformed.
But I'm saying
I'm gonna tell you that.
I'm telling you what these motherfuckers
clearly y'all been misinformed. But you see how it played out already, though, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying
clearly Tyler Shough could have learned a lot more about playing salt week 1.
But what I'm saying is, I don't know what Mickey. They had to let this shit play out because to see if Rattler could have turned it around or not. So that's what I'm saying. They had to give him another shot because he only had a half a season.
But he was just playing on borrowed time. He was never going to be the starting quarterback in the first place going into the next year.
I
he was
know,
not.
Bro.
I know that he wasn't. You ain't drafting no quarterback that high in the second round.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, listen, maybe you're right, but what I'm saying is, I don't think.
It's not about right or wrong. It's not about right or wrong. I'm just asking you, organizationally, why did they not make that decision to give that boy the keys in week 1?
Bro, I don't know, bro. They maybe want to sit back and see if he could diagnose a fucking defense.
Wow.
I don't know. I can't tell you, bro. I'm not.
You're a Saints fan, right? You got to know these things, man.
So why did you tell me why they didn't do it? You tell me. Clearly,
I got the information. They wanted to protect Tyler Shough by throwing him in the wolves. You saw the game that Raleigh had to play against. They did not want him to go through that gauntlet of a schedule early in the season and have him actually either succeeding or not succeeding, and for the people to be like questioning their moves. So they had to do that. So exactly, they gave him an opportunity. He shined in his opportunity in the latter part of the season. Now he will have another opportunity to prove it.
But that you don't think you reaching on that shit?
No, you reaching by saying that he's certified. He will only be certified once he play a complete season.
Okay, I agree. I agree with that
And,
take.
and reason why I brought in Cam Ward because the organization said we're gonna give you a franchise quarterback number. We're gonna unretire his number and we're gonna give him his number to you. That's trust in saying we got our quarterback. They ride and die with that quarterback. Win, lose, or draw. The same thing they do that with Chuck in the first season. That's a fact, G. But again, he has an opportunity to make me like throw eggs in my face. He have an opportunity to do that. But y'all not seeing it that way. Y'all saying that. But I'm saying, look, if that dude would have started week 1 and actually went through that season, but I'm saying, yeah, I would have given you some couple of wins over Spencer Rattler. But they didn't do that because they didn't trust him to start the season. They was trying to protect him. They were trying to protect the asset. But I'm saying he's older than Rattler by like a couple of years or something like that. Huh?
Yeah, I think he is.
Which is more critical for Tyler Shough in his career this year. He has to prove it because he's on the older side. He'll be 28 going to next season. And granted, he played during the COVID year, so be it. But it doesn't negate the fact that he's still an older rookie quarterback.
He's mature. I would say this, right? I can't say that you lying by what you're saying because I mean I don't have no proof of this.
I would never lie, bro.
No, I'm not saying. I said I'm not gonna say you lying. That's what I said. I'm not gonna say you lying.
I wouldn't be able to do all that. Dude.
That could be true. That they didn't want to throw Tyler Shough into the fire, right? And they want to play the gauntlet of a schedule. That could be true. I'm not denying that. But what I'm saying is, we do have to see Tyler Shough a full season just for the eyes of everybody to see. But what I'm saying is,
I agree.
I think the ceiling is still more higher than it is lower because of what I've seen on tape. That's what I'm saying. Whether we go to the Super Bowl or not, that's irrelevant. If we make the motherfucking playoffs, we know what we got in Tyler Shough. I'm not settling for nothing less than the playoff and getting to the playoff and getting the playoff win. Not just getting that playoff win. But what I'm saying is, when I'm going off what I see, it's like when I seen when Joe Burrow came in, he got a lot of shit to clean up. Joe Burrow had a lot of shit to clean up his first year, his rookie year. Drake May had a lot of shit to clean up. A lot of these players had a lot of shit to clean up their rookie year. A lot.
They're not the same players. You can't keep doing that, man.
Who not the same players?
You're not the same players.
You can't say that because
Chuck is not the same player. I can't say that. I can't say that because these players are proven. They proved it.
I'm saying
they proved it.
Okay, you got to give this nigga time to prove it. You can't just say that you think he gonna fall.
And guess what? As an organization, we can't wait for him to actually catch it. He understands it now.
Yeah, I get. I know you're right. It's no excuse for Tyler Shough to wet. It's no excuse.
This year, he has to prove that he understands it now.
Hold up, unless John Tyson say he not. which I believe Jordan Tyson is who he say he is.
I'm not even predicated on him because it don't rely on him. It rely on the quarterback
Yeah,
because
number 8 pick. It some of the shit do like number 8
the quarterback touched the ball. The quarterback touched the ball the most on offense.
Yeah, but Terry McLaurin is played out with a
It's
shitty
on
quarterback.
him. It's on him and the decisions he make where he's going with the football. Whether he's going
So
to
you
chuck
don't
it in the
trust his
run,
decisions
or he's
on
going
where
to
he
stay in
go with
that
the
pocket
football?
and wait for the play to develop
I'm
to
saying,
make
do you trust
somebody
his decisions on where he go with the football?
repeat that question one more time.
Do you trust his decisions on where he go with the football?
At this time, no.
Damn.
He has never played with
That's
Jordan
crazy.
Tyson before. He's never played with Jordan Tyson before. The only report he has with is Olave. They got to get their timing down. This is the year. More than ever, they got to catch up, get the install in, and make sure everybody's on board this year. This is why I keep stressing to you this year. I'm not talking about last year. I'm talking about this year. Jordan Tyson has a lot to catch up on to make sure this offense is in rhythm the way Kellen Moore wants it to go. If it don't go that way, the defense is going to get stressed out. They're going to get fatigued, and they're going to give up a lot of points. Which is why when you saw the metric from last year, that even though the Saints was a ninth ranked defense, but when it came down to points, they were like in the mid to lower tier in points given up.
Bro, I don't
And
think
the
the
only
defense takes
reason
that
why,
big of a
and
step back.
again, the only reason that can, um, the only reason that can actually improve if the offense is on a higher level, which means they are jumping on top of teams. They scoring touchdown first. Whenever they get the ball first, they're scoring a touchdown. They're scoring first.
Yeah, you don't
Which
believe they can
means
do that?
which means the first quarter scoring and have to be way more improved. They have to improve 3 points a game in the first quarter. They have to score at least 7 points in the first quarter. If they don't do that in the first quarter and they come back and they end up trailing in games, it's really the only, like I said, the numbers is going to be astronomical because Tyler Shough will have no choice but to throw the ball because they're playing from behind. But when you have a balanced attack and you keep another defense off balance, you don't have to have them throw for that many yards, and you don't have to have them throw for that many attempts to win the game, which means you have total control of ball control and pace of the flow of the game. But if you are trailing in games, majority of the season, it's going to be tough. So you can have all the yards. He may have accumulated all these $3 yards, 30 touchdowns, blah, blah, blah. But when did it really count it? Did it count it when it mattered the most? That's what people have to realize to see this season. He has to show and prove that he understands it now. That is nothing from anybody to conceptualize that as being hateful. This is something that is reality. The fact that everybody gonna have tape on him, and he gotta be like, yeah, they gonna have tape on me. I'm gonna have to show and prove that regardless if you got tape on me or not, I'm gonna show you regardless. You ain't gonna know where I'm going with the ball. You ain't gonna know when I'm gonna hand the ball off. You're gonna be so off balance that we're gonna take over in games until he established that. That's when you can put him amongst the top 5 in quarterback. But he has to prove it, and I get it. You think he's going to achieve it? I am not going to tell you otherwise. You can believe it or not. But all I'm gonna say is this: when he don't cry about it. That they like, you know what? we may need to bring in another quarterback. He has an opportunity to kill that noise. Is he? Tyler Chuck has an opportunity to kill that noise. No, y'all not gonna be talking about bringing in no Archie Manning up in here. Now I don't care if his daddy was the staple of the franchise. Nah, I don't want to hear his name. He got to do what he got to take for that noise not to get loud. Because I'm telling you, bro, if he don't do what is necessary, like you said, they're gonna be like, yo, we trying to go get Archie Manning up in here.
Right.
I'm just letting you know. Look, I ain't even trying to make a race thing, but you already know the demographic. Already know if that dude don't pop, they're gonna be like, tank for Archie Manning.
Yeah, that's what they gonna say. But I'm saying
That's the reality. That's the reality.
I never
He
said
had
it wasn't,
the
bro.
opportunity to shut that down. He had the opportunity to shut that down. It's on him now. It's all on him. It's all on him.
She is in the description. It is what she does. Life coaching, advice, feel good serum, those things. It's wicked, but it didn't roll over the way she wanted. It sounds good.
Yeah, you got what is that in the background?
Publishing companies.
I don't know. Is it me you on here?
Gianda, mute your mic, brother.
Good owner. This is terrible. Legally, she.
Yeah,
that's Gianda. I'm thinking about trying to holler back at you, bro. What's that?
No, that's Gianda. Shit, I don't know what the fuck you got going on.
Look, listen. You a smart boy. You a smart brother, bro. You know good teams and good. You know about good teams and bad teams, and you know the team that's in the middle. The Saints are in the middle. The Saints are in the middle. But can you keep going year to year the same thing is stuck in the middle?
No.
That is why. Okay, they made the decision and giving Tyler Chuck the weapons. It's on Tyler Chuck. It's all on him. Like BG say, it's all on you. It's all on him to shut that down. It's not on me. I ain't playing in the game. It's on him. I can have optimism all we want. He the one got to play the game. He the one got to shut that noise down. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, you're right, bro. I mean, I don't disagree with you on that statement. I can't sit up here and act like he can't shut that noise. He got to. If he fuck up, they will draft a quarterback. They will take Arch Manning, right? I'm not gonna deny that, bro. All I'm saying is, I just gotta, like I said, I just got a higher ceiling than what you view him as maybe being. Like, if he don't, now listen, if he don't get the job done with because it's really no excuse this year. He got the running back, he got the wide receiver. If Tyler Shough so happily don't get the job done, I want him off the fucking team. I'm just saying, I want him gone.
Hold up. Stop right there. Nah, I don't want him off the team. He could be a backup. Because at least he still know the offense.
Yeah.
But he will still have an opportunity. If they do bring in an Archie Manning, it doesn't automatically say Archie Manning is the quarterback. They're going to have to battle it out. And right then and there, we're going to see if Tyler Chuck got that heart. We're going to see if he got that heart.
I got more upside. What
quarterback right now is the challenger for the number one position right now?
Nobody.
But I'm not saying he's gonna do it. I said if. And I'm saying he has the opportunity to shut that noise down. If and when they bring in another quarterback, he's gonna have to battle for that number one quarterback.
Yeah, let me get to some of these comments. He said he already killed that noise. Devon said they wouldn't have invested in him like that if they didn't. How the fuck can he say that? This is a fresh year We just showed him the Patriots and Seahawks went to the Super Bowl, and they both back in teams at the beginning of the year. You heard what he said?
These are different organizations. They are ran differently. They have a different philosophy on how they want their team to be structured. And it's not the same as the Saints. These teams that you named, Patriots and Seahawks, they position themselves to be contenders. The Saints have not.
What? Well, you don't think the Saints put them in position to beat the contenders? That what Mickey Loomis did?
So we already saw what happened when we played the Seahawks, and we already seen what happened when we played the New England Patriots. Hold up, wait a minute. We already seen what happened when we played those teams. I ain't calling that team out. The dude in the chat said those teams. We played both of them teams last year.
Week 1. Yeah, but we played both of them teams, right? Both of them teams that we played. And
we got handled.
Tyler Shough played in half, and Tyler Shough didn't play that full game, and then one of them.
Again, no matter what, as a team, we did not fare well.
But we improved as a team too. You see what I'm saying? We got another weapon.
Mm-mm.
You making it seem like we don't have. Tyler Shough still threw a touchdown in that game. You making it seem like
I ain't saying look.
Like
okay, so he gonna throw one touchdown, but how many interceptions on that interception he gonna throw?
Listen, brother. Let me ask you this: did we have a running game last year?
Estimate picked it up last year. Estimate picked it up.
Okay, but did we have a run? Where was we ranked? Was we ranked bottom of the league in running?
Basically, yeah. I'll say basically.
Right, Rasan. So what I'm saying, brother, I don't disagree with you, but what you not realizing is we're balanced. So listen, let me put this out there, right? Let me mix it up. So let's not even talk about the draft, right? Because we both could agree that we don't know what these motherfuckers gonna do. It's optimistic to think that what they're gonna do, but realistically speaking, we don't know what these niggas gonna do, right? But what I do know is that free agency that we had, right? We got a top. Would you say Etienne is a top 15 running back in the league?
Only if he's gonna be.
He's a good running back.
He's solid.
He's solid, right? He had 13 touchdowns. He had 30.
Here's my concern. Here's my concern with that. Is Tyler Shough gonna lean with the run game?
It's gonna be a balanced attack. Let me show you why.
So wait, hold on. So my question to you is, when you mean balanced attack, because you know there's a discrepancy between passing attempts and rushing attempts. Give me your balance on rushing attempts and passing attempts.
Okay, so like I said, right, and like I said, bro, I don't want you to. They don't think I don't respect the shit that you do, as far as the knowledge that you didn't study the game, right? I understand that you do that. What I'm saying is the analysis that you bring and the analysis I bring, they could go both ways. You say shit that's true.
Okay,
I say shit that's true. But what I'm leaning more to recency stats than history.
I agree that two things can work at the same time, right?
Right. So let me ask you this, right?
But the thing is this. At the end of the day, we have to see it because Etienne did it in Jacksonville. Don't mean he's gonna do the same thing in New Orleans.
I'm not. I can't say that, brother.
We want that to happen. But there's a chance that they're gonna scrap that one game down if they're trailing in games.
That's the reason. If they are trailing in games, they are not gonna leave. The only running back that didn't do shit, and I think he was in and out the lineup, was Jamal Williams. And he was getting touchdowns within like fucking the 20-yard, like the 1-yard line. This is what I would say, right?
Jamal Williams.
Jamal
Williams was a bust.
Yeah, he had one good season with the Lions. That's it.
And they gave him the Saints. Thanks to Jameis Winston, gave him a touchdown in the last game of the season. And Dennis Allen said, we ain't having it no more. He got rid of the James off.
So what I would say is this here. Watch this. You asked me a question about the run game, right? Now, what I would say about Etienne, right? Let's deal with the Etienne situation. Travis Etienne, right? 4,000 yard seasons. What I would say is this here to add to your scenario. He had what? maybe 20 yards of 20 times of explosive runs this season, over 10 yards, over 15 plus, 20, something like that. I gotta look it up. Tyler Shough, the thing that you're saying in the decision making, Tyler Shough not gonna have to sit back in that bitch and drop back in that bitch 50 times. That's not what he's gonna have to do. He's not gonna have to do that shit. He's gonna be able that, so that reduces the number of turnovers that he can create. If you can have a balance, let me show you. Seattle, right? The Seahawks, and the Patriots. The Patriots had Rondell Stevenson, right, which is a solid running back, right? And Sam Darnold could lean on that running game with Zach Charbonnet and Kenneth Walker, right? So what I'm saying is I'm not just speaking as coming from a Saints fan. I still watch the football around the league and understand what's going on because I'm still an NFL analyst at the end of the day. So what I'm saying is if you get if we didn't have no running game, now I'm not no slight to Kamara. I know Kamara's not that bell cow back. You can use him. Kamara is best used in the receiving game, be a fucking beast. If we still didn't get no running back and I had to depend on Audric Estime and Keandre Miller, I don't know what that would look like. I'm not saying that they wouldn't have been trash. I don't know what
No,
it would
not
look
even Miller.
like.
Miller might be cut. The other guy from Kansas, I forget his name.
CJ Donaldson. Devin Neal. Devin Neal.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Devin Neal.
So what I'm saying is this here. You got the nigga that I'm saying is you just say ETN don't get a just say ETN get 900 yards at best. It's still an upgrade of what we had with the running game. Look, that's what I'm saying. Alvin Kamara got hurt. He played in 11 games. He had 472 yards and 1 touchdown. Those are running back 2 numbers. So we didn't have a running back 1 technically last year for the whole fucking season. What I'm saying is if you just add Rasan, brother, what we did in free agency, you will see why the confidence is through the roof. I've been watching ETN and listen, we both watched ETN in when they had to go up against LSU when he played for Clemson, right? I've been watching ETN since he's been with Clemson. ETN has always been a good running back.
I feel like this. I'll be more happy with Derrick Henry. If Derrick Henry came on the team a few years ago, I'd be more happy with that.
I would too. But I mean, at the age of that career, as far as 1 season with Derrick Henry, 4 seasons with ETN, I understand what you're saying. ETN is not a top 5, but I'm saying he still can he can break those holes and he can go deep. What I'm saying is just off adding that right guard, right? Even with the addition of David Edwards, that's going to open up, he's an excellent run blocker. He had to be because he was blocking for James Cook last year. Remember? James Cook was the #1 running back in the league last year. He had the most yards.
We banking on it.
Even with that,
we banking on that O-line to stay healthy throughout the whole season.
But there's a lot of what if they stay healthy. I'm saying if they do, if they don't, it's a different story. I'm saying if they do, if no injuries happen, Jordan Tyson stays healthy, it's no way. I mean, have you seen Jordan? Let me ask you this. Do you believe in Jordan Tyson?
Why you keep leaning to the wide receiver again?
Because that nigga is an explosive wide receiver. We got the best wide receiver that came out of the draft.
Before I left and came back, I told you no wide receiver gonna make a difference for a football team. I told you that.
So how did Jamar Chase make a difference?
And again, when you do that, you keep leaning back to Jamar Chase.
Yes, because he made that difference.
But the thing is this: Jamar Chase been there and done that. Jordan Tyson haven't.
Okay, what about? But you can't.
We have to see what he do. We have to see what he do. We have to see what he's working with.
But we can't say he can't, because everybody want to take fucking Penei Sewell in that draft.
You making it sound like he's certified. He even took the NFL snap yet,
bro. Even DK Metcalf when he went to Pittsburgh, right, bro? Everybody thought the Seahawks was done. JSN, he was a 1st-round pick, but nobody went banking on Jackson Smith. And what happened? That nigga turned it. That nigga became the #1, and he showed everybody otherwise, right?
That does not translate. It does not translate to this franchise. Again, you keep doing
I don't
that,
understand what
and
that
it's not the
means. How
same.
does it
It's
not
not the
transfer to this
same.
franchise?
It's not the same organization, and it's not the same
Bro, Seattle ain't
philosophy.
no. You act like Seattle is been
You don't want to
stable.
mention Seattle. I didn't mention no Seattle. You don't want to mention Seattle.
Bro,
I'm
Seattle has
letting you
not been
know you
no
keep doing
consistent
that,
stable
and I'm
franchise,
saying
bro.
you can't compare it to trash.
Seattle had a
How
few years of good. The Legion of
you
Boom.
can't
And
compare.
what other years have
You
Seattle been good
cannot.
without
You
besides Matt
cannot.
Hasselback and motherfucking Sean
You
Alexander?
cannot.
They haven't had no motherfucking
You
history of being
cannot compare.
good.
You cannot compare and contrast two different
Bro,
franchises
Seahawks, when have
like
the
that.
Seahawks been good?
I have not. I don't know anything about. You don't want to bring Seattle up. I'm not talking about Seattle. I'm talking about the Saints, yo.
Bro, okay, I'm telling you what
You don't
Seattle
want.
did.
You don't want to answer. You don't want me to answer about somebody I don't even care about.
Okay, I'm telling you
But
what happened.
hold up. Even though I understand what they go through, but that has nothing to do with the Saints.
Yes, it does. It does
It
because you
don't.
keep acting like a team can't get a wide
It
receiver and
don't.
just go
How
fucking
can you
crazy.
say it has something to do with the Saints? They are not on
Bro,
the
you acting
Saints
like a
team.
team can't get a receiver and go fucking
They
stupid.
are not on the Saints team.
Except Michael Thomas. Let's bring that up. In 2016, when Michael Thomas had a decent year, what happened in 2017?
Why are y'all
Michael
doing
Thomas
it?
elevated his play.
Y'all making it so blatant. When y'all go back and compare and contrast different eras and franchises, it has nothing to do with 26. 26 is a whole different year. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand and see. Yeah, we know about other people um success measures and everything like that. But this does not compare and contrast to what this team is facing right now. It does not.
And that's the same shit that Seattle said last year.
But
We
I'm being
fucking
labeled as
trash.
the and I'm
That's what
addressing it in
niggas
that
would, bro.
way.
That's what niggas
We
would
just
say,
slow
bro.
it down a bit because it's not like that. It's not like that, man. Man, like I say, I can get turned up and do it. And like I say, but I told you, bro, these people are making organization moves and changes way beyond our estimation. They don't care whether or not what we want. They don't care about any of that. They're gonna make what they said. But I'm gonna tell you this much, right? If they do not crack the playoffs, they're in trouble. Tell you that now. They they're in big trouble. Mickey Lomas is going to be the head man. Like I say, this year, this whole team is under scrutiny. We can have the optimism, and we can have the ceiling, and we can have the floor. They have the opportunity to actually overachieve. But I'm trying to tell you, within not only within the schedule, but the whole overall roster makeup,
Real quick, are you
they
saying?
have a lot to prove.
I gotta set me a hold up. I gotta set me a new goal right quick. Go ahead. If y'all liking the content, y'all super chat, cash app if
Sorry,
y'all
bro.
can.
Sorry, you're
Cash
going
app
through that.
wide open. Cash app super chat. Let's try to reach $50, y'all. Let's try to get to this $50 goal at the end of this show. We at $5 right now, y'all. Some good content. We've been on here for 9 hours. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? If y'all
You got
good,
that.
huh?
You losing your voice, man. You need to stop screaming, man. I don't know why you be screaming. You gotta
Bro, because
stop
I just
screaming.
can't. You see, this is
You
what
ain't
I'm
gotta
saying,
be
bro.
screaming like that,
I
man.
don't see how you would want to go. This is what I'm saying. You seem like a Saints fan. Like you concerned about the team. I just don't see how you could go into the season with doubt on your mind. How does that not ruin the season for you?
It's not doubt, man. It's the sense that I'm ready for whatever. It can either go low, it can go high. But that's why I'm
Right,
giving it a
but you can't.
medium because that's why I'm going with the medium. I'm giving 7.
Okay, media.
Vegas giving them 6.5.
I don't know about
I'm giving
7
them
though, bro.
7.
You can't at least go to 10. You can't
That's
go to
a hard
10.
cap. That's a hard cap. I can't
No,
go
man.
10. I cannot go 10 because they are not proven.
How they didn't improve when they got a number one wide receiver
They
in the
gotta
draft,
make. They
brother?
gotta make. But before I go to 10, They got to get to 10 wins this year for me to go next year and be like, okay, that's
Okay,
optimism.
but if we let me ask you, if we
That's
went if Tyler
momentum.
Shough, let me
There's
ask you a question.
momentum. There's momentum going to the following year because if you go 10, we ain't worrying about no quarterback coming in here.
Okay, but I'm saying you don't think
But at
Tyler
the
Shough could get
end,
let me ask you a question, brother. You don't think Tyler Shough could get 10 wins? Let me
I
read
just
some of these.
told you. I
Hold up.
just told you.
Hold on real quick,
I
Rasan. I mean to
just
cut you
told
off,
you.
brother. Let me read some of these comments, bro. I don't want to miss the comments. Vegas Bomb says, "What's up, brother?" He said, which is why Tyler Shough should improve. It's a different year, and he was throwing to nobodies. Right. He was throwing to nobodies. Do you agree?
Yes, he was throwing to nobody, but Olave went down.
Yeah, he did.
And guess what? They still lost the game. Olave didn't play the last game. He played every other game. And even when games Olave played, Olave dropped touchdowns to win the
He
game,
did. And
correct?
that's Olave's fault. That ain't got shit to do with Tyler
Yeah,
Shough.
but hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. But again, he had the opportunity to change the
Who
narrative,
had an
right?
opportunity?
Olave. Tyler Chuck put it on the money. I'll
Yeah,
give
he
him
did.
that.
He did. He did.
Tyler Chuck put on the money. He didn't capitalize. Clearly, ball in his hand, bounce off his shoulder pad. And I'm like this. Those type of mistakes can't happen this year. It can't. It cannot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that Tyler Shough didn't make no bad plays last year. He threw a fucking pick six last year. But I'm saying I don't see I see more good than I do bad. So I gotta roll with that. So that's not that much room for optimism.
Which I mean that even though they won some games, it,
They won
the only
5
game
games, bro.
the only game they won in convention fashion was the New York Jets game. Every other game was a battle.
Yeah, that's
And at the
true.
end of the day, the defense had to stop the other offense from scoring to win the
But
game.
you don't think that's due to a lack of running game and a lack of receiver play?
No, that's when they picked up the running game. That's when they started to trust the running game. They didn't trust the running game before Tyler
But don't you
Chuck.
think that's a
When
fucked up
Tyler
game
Chuck
plan?
came in,
So you don't tell me, and listen, I would say this. I would say Kellen Moore had some games he had a fucked up game plan. I would say that. I'm not gonna sit here and crown like listen, I'm a crown Kellen Moore because I do believe in Kellen Moore.
but you just said Kellen Moore better coach than Sean Payton.
He's gonna, I say he's gonna be a better coach than Sean Payton when it's all said and done.
It
But
might not be what they say. It might be somewhere else, man. I don't know about here over here.
no, what I'm
It don't look
saying
good
is
so far.
the only knock that I would say that Kellen Moore fucked up last year, brother, is he did misuse Alvin Kamara. He didn't put him in the best spots to succeed, and he made him look washed. So I am pissed off at Kellen Moore for doing that shit because he didn't
And the
use
same
him.
thing, with Kendrick Miller. Notice
Look,
the
let me
game
get
Kendrick Miller
hold
got
on, wait a
hurt
minute. Look, he said as a Saints fan, as a Cowboy, as a Cowboys fan, I think the
That's
Saints
one
can win the
fan.
South.
That's one fan. That's one fan, bro.
This is a Cowboys fan.
Again, it don't matter. That's one fan. He's a closet Saints fan. He's a closet Saints fan. He probably from New Orleans and riding with the boys now. You know what I'm saying? It's all to the good. But I'm just letting you know this like this. Cowboys and Saints are two different franchises. Clearly, if anybody was to ask who's gonna make the playoff first this year, Cowboys and Saints, he's gonna say the Cowboys. And you know that.
Right. Y'all in
Like I
the
say,
chat, I
bro,
just set a new goal, y'all. Let's try to reach this $100 for the end of the show, y'all. It's some good content. Good
man, you said,
content. Come on.
bro, let me ask you something. You like Popeyes like that, bro? Man, Popeyes ain't here no shit no more, man. I'm from, man.
Come on, you
Man,
might well
look,
donate, bro. Shit. This is some good content.
man, I get it. That's what's up. I'm just saying, man. You
I'm
could have
saying,
said
no, I'm saying, because
churches.
if we could get
You could have said
everybody,
churches.
what I'm
You
trying
could
to
say
do is this here.
churches.
If we could get everybody to just donate $2, everybody in the chat right now to donate $2 or $3 or Cash App, we can get these goals set. Because I am trying to do some traveling where I can travel and go get to these safe places. Shit costs money, bro. So I'm
Yo,
trying to raise.
you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. The position you in, you can actually be doing some scouting on the low. You heard me?
Yeah, I know. I gotta get there, bro.
But I'm saying you can start with the high school level. You heard?
Okay.
You can start looking at the John Arrows and the Warren Easton and the St. All them. You can start doing that shit because you already know those players that come out of that, they're
Yeah,
gonna be
at the
fire
call.
everywhere. And the
I went.
car
I
and
went
all.
to. I went to school. I went to school with Rachel McMahon. I went to LSU.
What school?
At the call.
And the car is a powerhouse.
Yeah, I graduated from at the call.
And I'm gonna say, like, they took over Carver because Carver was the powerhouse. Then
Right.
y'all took over Carver. That's what I see. Okay, because Warren Easton used to come out. Y'all used to play Warren Easton. I finished for Warren Easton. Y'all play Warren Easton almost every championship. Y'all fucked over Warren Easton.
Yeah.
You was there when they beat Warren Easton?
I wasn't there. Okay, we're gonna get to Sunday check. Shark will run the games, bro. But no, I'm just trying to get
Look.
this done
Another
so
thing,
I can
what
say
you
it. Huh?
need to do too, bro? I don't know if you in the city. You in the city? You in the city?
Yo, I'm not in the city. I'm outside. I'm by Baton Rouge.
Okay. But even up there, man, they got some fire high school games up there.
Yeah,
Baton Rouge Catholic is fire. That's a powerhouse. You should be following them.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, that's where Warwick Johnson came from Catholic.
yeah. No, I'm from Houston, Texas. I've been a Cowboy fan. I think that was you
I'm
would
gonna tell
change
you another
between.
thing. After Katrina, I moved to Florida.
Mm-hmm.
I moved to Orlando. I told
Mm-hmm.
y'all that before.
Right.
Boy, them Florida boys different, bro. Them Florida boys are different. See, that was during the time when um Devin Hester was popping.
Right.
But
Yeah.
I'm looking at I went to one of them Pop Warner games. Every time somebody touch a kickoff, they run in their back. I'm like, golly, I have never saw some young boys running like that. But they like to go to the end zone. I'm talking about breaking tackles, joking like Barry Sanders on a nigga breaking ankles. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I was amazed. Like I say, I was like, damn. And I've been to a lot of, you know, Louisiana, especially New Orleans, Pop Warner game. Shit, I remember watching Tyron Matthew in Pop Warner. Tyron Matthew was a beast in Pop Warner. That was like around 2002, 2003.
Yep, you're alive.
He was a little better. That little boy back then was a beast.
Right.
And like I said, that's what I know talent, man. I see it. I can see like, yo, if somebody actually protect him and give him the knowledge, you know what I'm saying? He gonna be a good pro. But I think you're in position right now to do the same thing, to change a young boy life. You heard me?
Yeah, I
Put
am,
him
bro.
on
I do
put
the
him on the
scouting.
straight now. Like, yo, man, you got good talent, man. Just stay
Right.
out the
Appreciate
way.
it.
Just stay
Y'all,
out the way. Yeah, you'll be
y'all
all
help a
good.
brother out with these donations, man. Come through and get these donations. Let's get these donations. Let's raise this at least $50 before we end, man. Because I am trying to do some traveling. I'm trying to scout. I'm trying to go to the games, interview these players, get behind the scenes. And I'm trying to be prepared so when football season come, I got the money to go out there and do it and travel and get to the stuff. So y'all help a brother out, man. Donate to the Izzy 6 Traveling Fund. Right now, donate to the Izzy 6 Traveling Fund. Let's raise this fundraiser, man, so we can get out, make this same shit big, make this same channel bigger, and let's get it in. Yeah, I'm trying. Listen, 24-hour show, wherever it go. Come on, man. Respect. Let's get grinding, man. Come on. Let's get some people to drop $2 super chat or cash app. Somebody hit the cash app with a 20 piece. Somebody hit a cash app with a 20 piece. Let's see what we could get. Let's see what we could get. Let's see what we could get, y'all. Come on. I'm trying to make this shit big. Help the algorithm. Let's boost that algorithm up. Let's boost the algorithm up. He said back 24 hours. Sure, because yeah, man. Come on, let's get it, man. Let's get it. I do appreciate all y'all for being here. Let's see if we could get. We got 19 people in there. Let's see if we get 19 people to give $2. Let's see if we get 19 people to give $2. I'll hit the cash app and cash app, man. Let's get it in, man. We've been on this bitch for almost 10 hours, man. Let's get it in. Let's get it in. Appreciate
Tell you
that.
something.
Appreciate that. Yeah.
Tell you something, bro. Like I said, look, I don't have the infrastructure to do what you do. I'm trying to build myself to do what you do, but
Yeah.
I know it takes time. It takes time and patience to go through all that. You hear me? You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? And actually, you have positioned yourself. You know what I'm saying, to be amongst one of the Saints pundits.
Mhm.
And what I mean by Saints pundits, meaning that you know you're rocking with the Saints, win or lose. And look, I'm not trying to change your position. You can have the positive position. I just want you to see that if and when, if and when. Remember that math class we had back then? There was a a, a participle in the math equation. If and only when. If
Yeah.
and only when
Yeah.
is the operative, which means that it equates to the opportunity to equate to the possibility of creating a positive outcome. The only people that can change that outcome is this team. It's not me and you. It's not based on my opinion. It's not based on your opinion. At the end of the day, they have to put in the work and be like, yo, yeah, we got what it takes to go to Super Bowl. I want the team to have that attitude. I want them to have that attitude. Please have that attitude. I don't want nobody that don't have that attitude within the Saints organization. But everybody should be striving for a Super Bowl berth.
Hold on, real quick. Let me read. Say you'll change your tune when we have a winning record through 5 games. Vegas bomb.
They asked me would I change my tune.
Yeah, you said you'll change your tune through 5 games when Shough
Remember I
talks.
told you. Remember what I told you earlier, right? If they finish 6 games, I will pay you $25 in your cash
I
app
thought you
or
said
$50
50.
in your cash app. I say 50, right? $50
Yeah.
in your cash app.
Yeah.
So I say that already. I say that already. I said if they ain't forward to that, if they start off hot like that, I would be like, yeah. Because leading up to the game, not everybody gonna fear them. But they have to establish that fear.
I feel like the biggest thing with Shough is he gives the receivers a chance.
And those two games early in the season, it's gonna show us whether or not they're weak or they're strong.
I need $50. I need $50 for a sign for you calling me out.
What kind of man, boy? If you going to the Popeye fund, what's your favorite meal from Popeye? What's your favorite meal from Popeye,
Give
bro?
me this. I can eat a 15 piece by myself. An 8
Oh,
piece.
what? A
I can eat it
family pack?
fucking right, nigga.
That nigga say a whole family pack.
Shit. I might get my daughter. They don't
Mix,
spend much.
mix.
Yeah, mixed.
Are you
Come
a
on,
fool?
y'all.
What it
Donate to the
is?
Popeyes fund, man. Donate to the traveling fund for real, though.
A 15-piece mix. Come on. Family pack.
Family pack. Me and my
Dog
wife.
meat and dark and white meat, huh?
Yeah. That's right.
Spicy or mild?
$50. Let's reach
Spicy or
$50,
mild?
man. Come on, y'all, man. Let's reach these motherfucking $50, man.
You want
Let's reach these
spicy or
$50.
mild?
Let's get $50 in the cash out.
You want spicy or mild?
Spicy. I don't like that motherfucking mild. Shit, Church's got some good chicken too, though.
Somebody going to the bathroom tearing it up, you heard? That spicy gonna win you. That gonna win you.
Come on, y'all.
Y'all
Let's try to
already
get it,
know.
man. They be on these other Saints podcasts. They be raising this money. Come on, man. Let's raise this motherfucking money, man. Let's raise this money. Let's raise this money, y'all.
Love
$50.
that. Singing that song. Love that chicken from Popeye. Yeah,
Let's
say it
try to
like
get
that.
this $50 in this cash out. Let's get the
Popeye got a
$50 in the
sponsor you.
cash out.
Popeye got a sponsor you, but the local Popeye sponsor.
Let's get
They got a
$50.
sponsor
Let's try
you.
to get 20. Let's get
Yeah,
something, man. Let's get something. We're gonna eventually start doing
I
raffles
can
on here,
dig
y'all,
it.
where y'all can get jerseys and win jerseys
I
and
can
stuff
dig
like
it.
that. Once we get the stuff to do it,
A
I'm gonna be
jersey.
doing probably the first raffle gonna be doing
Man, hell
jerseys.
with that, bro. Are you going to get a number 6 jersey? You can get an autograph? You going to get that?
Yeah, I'm gonna get that, but I'm gonna get I want a Tyson one.
Oh, you going to get a typed over Chuck?
Yeah, man. I mean, shit. I like Shough, but I
Look
like
at
wide
that chicken.
receivers, man. Wide receivers down in my favorite position, so I love wide receivers. But I'm gonna get a Shough jersey though.
Go
But
get the
Shough one,
autograph?
I'll definitely get a Shough jersey. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely get that. So come on, y'all. Let's see what we could do. Let's see what we could do. We've been on it for 9 hours and 13 minutes. Let's see what we could do. We only got $5. Let's get it popping. Hit the
Look,
cash
man,
out.
real life, man. Look, man.
Anything
We
else? $5, $10, $1. We get 12 people to donate. That's $12. 12 people to do 2. That's 24. Let's get
even
it.
though we start early in the season.
Make sure y'all be here too for the live watch parties because we're gonna be streaming every Saints game with the scoreboard on here. Every Saints game, we're gonna be on here live starting for preseason. We're gonna cover all the preseason training camp, everything. So y'all make sure y'all come
Facts.
here and chill in this spot so y'all can talk y'all shit, man. Y'all know on these other platforms, they not letting y'all talk shit like like we talking here on game on Saints Blitz with Izzy 6. So y'all make sure y'all come in for the live watch parties, and it's gonna be lit.
So imagine you're not worried about the travel within the schedule. You're not worried about that.
If I want to be completely honest, the only game that would strike a little fear me is Baltimore week 2. If we do wind up just say hypothetically we drop both of them games, I can still see us bouncing back and winning like 4-5 straight. I can see us knocking off
Right.
Oakland, Atlanta. We don't know what Minnesota gonna look like with Kyler Murray. The Giants, I don't think they're gonna be ready for us. I think that's a lot of overhype. We definitely gonna blast Pittsburgh. And the Browns, I don't
Stop
think
right there.
like a lot of people say we start 0-2. Even if we do start 0-2, I don't think that rattles us. Because
Before you get to the Browns. Before you get to the Browns.
we gonna put the belt
Hold up.
past the Browns.
Before you get there, do you not think this team got to get way over 500 before they face that team?
No, I don't, because I remember the Saints, I think, started off 1-1. Or was it 0-2 that year that we, I think it was 2020.
No, they faced the Browns in week 8 and week 9, some shit.
The reason being because I think, if I'm not mistaken, we was 2-2 when remember that year that we had played, we beat Tampa, we lost to the Raiders. I think we
In the
lost
dome. In the dome, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? I think it was what, 2-2, 1-2, some
Yeah.
shit like that.
And Derek Carr was the quarterback then.
Yeah, no, not with Derek Carr. I'm talking about you talking about when he was a quarterback for the Raiders?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. That season, it looked like, oh shit, what was this? And bounce back. Sometimes it can take you week 1 or week 2 to actually find your chemistry. We've seen it with plenty of teams. We've seen Baltimore had a slow start. We've seen plenty of teams have a slow start. So It don't scare me. If anything, I know for a fact we're gonna beat Detroit. In Detroit. I'm not afraid of Detroit. Golf, if he get rattled by pressure, it's over for his ass. He's the worst quarterback statistically in football when he get pressure applied to his ass. So I think we go in there and mop the floor with Jared Goff. If we drop one early, it would be against Baltimore. If I still got us beat Baltimore, but I wouldn't be shocked if we lose that game. And I wouldn't be shocked if we lost on the road to Cincinnati. But that's the only two realistic games that I'm just like on the road that I'm like, it might be a tough environment. Just because of the pressure of playing against, Joe Burrow and shit. Motherfuckers might overthink shit. You playing against the top quarterbacks. That's the only ones I'm going even if we had Seattle on the roster, I don't Sam Darnold don't strike fear in me because he's mistake prone. So yeah.
So let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
You're a Tyler Shough fan, correct?
Yeah, I'm a Tyler Shough fan, huge Tyler Shough fan.
Has you been watching some of his interviews lately?
Yeah, I watched the one that he had with John Gruden and
No, after that. Like recently.
he had one against somebody he came on the show with. I don't know who it was, but I can't remember. It was some podcast. I can't remember.
See, you gotta hear his verbiage and language into those interviews about his insight going into the following season, which is this season, and what his goals he's trying to achieve this year. You gotta watch that. I saw a recent interview of him like a week ago, and it's still on YouTube. You can still watch it. All you gotta do is type in Tyler Shough. You're gonna see a whole lot of Tyler Shough content, and you're gonna see certain interviews that he partake in recently. Just listen to how he talks, and I already know it's gonna be on the positive side because the franchise gave him the weapons that they think that he deserves.
Mm-hmm.
And he basically saying that I appreciate those weapons they gave me, and I'm gonna show them what I'm working with. I'm paraphrasing. I'm not basically saying word for word what he actually said, but basically overall, he's saying that with those weapons that he got with the Jordan Tysons, he thinks just like you think that is gonna produce wonders. Now again, what's in the internet world, what's on YouTube, what's on social media, is forever. So if now he has to back it up, he talking,
Man, hold on, real quick. You
he's
don't get
speaking
your
on it.
goofy ass out this chat, man. Motherfucking Black 41 with this bullshit. We talk
I
about
don't know
Saints
who that is.
football, man. Niggas talk about LeBron James. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
LeBron James.
Yeah, some guy from our old page. I think this used to be a sports page before it was I turned it to a Saints one. Saints coming from there talking shit.
But I'm saying, yeah, Tyler Shough is talking hella confident that he can do just like what you think he can do. And like the old saying, you gotta talk like you walk it.
Right.
So Tyler Shough, week one, show us what you're working with. It gotta start from week one. He cannot wait until the Raiders game to pick it up. You gotta start that week one. You gotta establish your position week one.
Yeah, he does. He do.
And I'm telling you, if he do that and the Lions are discombobulated, they can't figure him out, more than likely it's gonna turn in the Saints' favor. But he has to prove it. That is all I'm saying. He has an opportunity to change the narrative of any so-called non-believer of him. It's on him. It's not on me and you, or anybody who thinks highly of him, or anybody who thinks on a surface level of him. Because I do think he got talent. I do think he's a serviceable quarterback in the league. He has an opportunity to make himself the franchise quarterback this year. It's on him. It's all on him. He has to change that story. Not me, not you. He has to put in the work. And all I'm gonna say is, if it don't go out that way, don't point the finger about who's at fault for losing certain
it's just hard
games.
for me to see that he not gonna win more than 7. It's hard. It's really hard for me to process that he ain't gonna win more than 10 games because, like, if he won 5 games last year, like you said, throwing the garbage ass niggas, it's hard for me to believe that he just not gonna duplicate that with a full season under his belt, easiest schedule, second easiest schedule in the NFL. It's hard for me to believe that even if the defense let's just say the defense takes let's just assume that the defense takes a step back this year. Let's just say that defense take a step back this year, and the offense can't keep up. Right? I'm just saying. I'm assuming this shit. I think Tyler Shough still plays well through a 17 game sample size to know what you got in a quarterback, almost like Cam Ward and them, right? For example, they had the number 4 pick and they wound up getting Cornell Tate. Now, if they didn't see enough from Cornell Tate from last year, because Cornell Tate played horrible, had a 59-yard passer rate and all this shit that he had, right? And they still said, look, let's go get him a receiver, let's go get him a weapon. Like you said, and if Cornell Tate played, like you said, he played bad this year, we know it's over. But I'm saying, like, they still ain't going to, if dude play good this year, it's not going to be no need to go get another quarterback.
So let me ask you this question. Because like I told you, he had the opportunity to change the narrative. If the Saints repeat last year's record or worse, do you think they should go get another wide receiver over a defensive player
If
over
they
a
wait,
quarterback?
ask it again, brother.
If the Saints finish worse than 7 games, should they get a defensive player or a quarterback in the
It all
draft first
depends.
round?
It really all depends on
I
the
say, I
context. If
just say,
injuries
if they
involved,
finish, I just told you, if they finish worse than 7 games,
I know, bro. I'm saying there's injuries involved in that scenario.
it don't matter.
It does matter.
So if it matters to you, what direction they should go leading up
The reason I say
27
it
draft?
matters because just say Joy Tight, just say one of these guys. I don't want to speak it. I don't want to say it, but I'm gonna say something on somebody else's team. I don't want to say it on our team. Let's just say somebody else on our team got a season-ending injury. I can't even view that season as of course it's gonna be a down season, not a success because injury took place. But I didn't see him at full strength. But I'm gonna just play the game that they all healthy, right? And if Tyler Shough just goes out there and shits the bed, right? If he just absolutely just goes out there and just plays horrible, they going for Archie Manning. If and that's if he win, as I'm talking about healthy, and we got a good defense, he just losing like close games, and they gonna have a competition battle for another quarterback. Because he gonna have everything around him. If they win, I'll say 5 games. If Tyler Shough win you 10 games, they're not going to get a quarterback.
Agreed. If they get 10 wins, they're not going to get a quarterback. But let's just say he missed the season because of injury within the middle part of the season, and they had to force to play a backup quarterback. Should they still get a quarterback in the draft if they finish below 7 games.
You talking about a season-ending injury?
It may not be a season-ending injury, but it may be so catastrophic to the point where he missing critical games.
Okay. It all depends. If he playing, I believe if he playing mediocre in those games, like if he playing mediocre, like as far as when I say mediocre, he playing like a bridge top 20 quarterback. Then yeah, I think they view the health, they take health into consideration if he can't stay healthy because he was unhealthy coming out of college. But I don't think that he have to play bad. This nigga gotta play bad. He got to play because he got everything around him. Everything. The receivers there. The running game is there. He
I
has to
get it.
play
I get it.
absolutely bad.
I
They're
get it.
not going to draft him as a wide receiver.
Look, just stick to the frame of thing. Yeah, they still have the offensive core, what they got right now. I'm just saying, if he end up losing some games because of an injury, and I told you before, it could be 3 games that may be critical. And if they still finish below 10 games, 7 games, or whatnot, do not think that you go for a quarterback?
No, I don't think they should go for a quarterback because I mean,
So should they go for another wide receiver?
nah, they got to go for a defensive piece. They got to go defense. I don't think it's nothing else that you could really say. Jawan Johnson's an 800-yard tight end. Chris Olave is a
So
1,000-yard receiver.
here's why I asked you that, because if the Saints don't make the playoffs this year, do you think Chris Olave gonna remain on this team? And he's gonna be a free agent after next year.
Not if they give him an extension.
But that again, it's on him to say like, yo, he's probably betting and saying that, yo, I'm gonna wait and see what this team's gonna do this year for him to actually get the extension. But if he agreed to the extension early, which means that I think this came in the right direction, not a mistake. But if they don't address the Olave situation, and he end up walking to another team.
Oh yeah,
how
you
you
right.
gonna feel?
I see what you're saying. Yeah, they'll be in a position. I don't think they let him walk though, bro. Because I don't think that. What I think that they're gonna do, bro, is what I've seen on tape. I think eventually, I don't think Olave. I'm not gonna say this. No disrespect to Chris Olave, right? Because he got games where he can take over, but I view Olave as a low 1, high 2. I don't view Olave as he just going up snagging that bitch. You know, like I view Jordan Tyson. I think Jordan Tyson is gonna be that high 1, 14 to 1,700-yard receiver. And Olave is a fire. I don't want Olave to go because Olave will be the best complementary piece because he a burner. He could go deep. I just don't think with Olave, it's like some Michael Thomas shit where he could just get 200 yards in the game and keep the sticks moving and shit like that. Like Olave has good plays in the game, but I just seen Chris Olave just disappear in the game. So I don't think they view Chris Olave as that A.J. Brown, Jamar Chase, JSN type player. I think they view him more of a T. Higgins, Devontae Smith type caliber player. You feel me?
But do you think Jordan Tyson is better than him because Olave was drafted in the first round? Remember, the Saints had to trade it up spots to get Olave back in 22.
They traded. I don't remember. They traded. I thought they was okay.
Yeah, they traded up. They traded up. They traded up to get. They traded up 2 spots to get Olave.
Okay. Okay, hold up, brother. Let me read something. Let me read a few of these things. My bad, y'all. I'm supposed to be looking at the chat. My bad. I got carried away. Vegas Bomb said it's more logic than optimism. We improved at all skill positions and protection. If Shough didn't do what he did with a weaker roster, they would not have invested in those other positions. I agree.
You agree with that?
Yeah, I agree. Because I mean, like, if we was going into let me say this: if we was going into the season right with a whole nother, like, if we didn't make no additions to the roster, I would not have the Saints probably winning that many games because we didn't make no improvement to the roster. I'll be like, look, you throwing to these sad ass niggas again. It might be a 7-win, 8-9-win season, but the additions that we made on the offensive side of the ball, I can't just ignore that and put that shit on the back burner. I can't ignore it. It was too
Well,
good of a weapon. We had the number
again,
8 pick. Rasan, we didn't draft a second-round pick. But see, we drafted the best wide receiver in the draft.
but actually, he wasn't the first wide receiver taken
Because
in the
his
draft.
injury, brother. That was his injury, bro.
But still, he wasn't the first wide receiver taken in the
But
draft.
everybody said, okay, would you agree that everybody, including Steve Smith, all these niggas, would you agree that everybody said that he had the most upside? That everybody said that he was the best receiver in the draft if healthy? That's the only reason they drafted
All
him.
I know when I saw the Steve Smith piece on the podcast, whatever he got, he's saying that he has a lot to work on.
Steve Smith, look,
And,
he
and,
gonna
and
hate. He
that
gonna
and
say
that
some
and
hate
that
shit too because he a
no, he's
Panthers
not
fan.
hating. He's not hating, man. He's telling
He a
he's a wide
Panthers fan.
receiver. He's a wide receiver about another wide receiver. He's checking out what they're working with.
But I'm saying Steve
He
Smith gonna
don't
still
got
have a
no,
little hatred because
no,
he's a Panthers fan. So
no.
we
He
gotta
not
take it
hate. No,
with a
it's
grain
not
of
hate.
salt.
It's not hate.
We gotta take it
It's
with a
not
little bit
hate,
of a
Chief.
grain of salt.
It's not hate. I don't know why you concentrate in there much, but it's not hate. It's
I'm
not
saying he
hate.
was a Panther.
He looking at the boy game and he has a lot to work on,
Wait a minute, that might have been an old ass fucking comment. Hold my bad, y'all, if I'm behind.
and he has a lot to work on.
My bad. Let me see what time it is. 11:02. Uh, my bad, y'all. I'm catching up on these comments. Let me get to some of these comments for you. Read them to you. Kellen is a better head coach than the OC because he gets it as a player. I'm not saying he's a bad OC, but you can see how active he is on the sideline and the O-line decisions he made so far. Right?
But this talking about Kellen Moore.
Bro, huh? He
They talking
said,
about Kellen Moore.
come on, man. Fuck, what the fuck is going on? Okay. He said, bro, he already proved that they could do it last year. Now it's about what's around him. Right. He said he proved he could. That's what everybody is saying, Rasan. He proved that he could play with these shitty ass players. And now you get him more talent, right? Because come on, Jordan Tyson gonna be better than anybody that come out that's on the fucking team right now that was 5th and 6th round picks.
I see it in week 1.
Hold up. Devine said this dude would have to have a crazy regress for them to throw him, to the side. Everything we've seen from the dude now, he's gonna be pointing it up. He's gonna be pointing up,
Pointing what?
pointing up.
What that
He's
mean?
going forward.
No, I don't get it. What that mean?
He's saying like he's gonna be like, they got the arrow pointing up as far as he's gonna be going forward instead of backwards.
Oh, they saying they projecting him to go forward up.
No, he projecting everybody, the Saints fans.
Now
Because
who's
of the
gonna go
season he
forward
had
up?
last year, bro. Wasn't it like that's enough to see if somebody got something to invest in? And that's what I wanted to see last year because I never believed Tyler Shough was trash. I used to watch Tyler. Y'all know my second favorite team when it comes out to college football is the Oregon Ducks. So Tyler Shough went to the Ducks, and I seen him when he first came there. He was a beast.
But guess what? Bo Nix came out there and took his spot, right?
He did, but I'm saying Bo Nix could come out there and take his spot, but that don't mean that he wasn't still a good player. Plenty of joke about this. Did Jake Barrett? I mean, did what's that motherfucker name? What's the nigga that played for Ohio State? Was it Dwayne Haskins? No. Tyrone Keene. Who was it that took Joe Burrow's spot in Ohio
Justin
State when he
Fields.
transferred?
Justin Fields.
Who?
Justin Fields.
I don't think it was Justin Fields.
Yeah, but Justin.
It was JT Barrett.
JT Barrett
Yeah, I
and
don't think
JT
Justin Fields is
JT
good.
Barrett
Tyrone,
was
help me out.
drafted and JT Barrett was drafted by the Saints.
Who JT Barrett? No, who was it? Was somebody, I don't know if it was
JT
it wasn't
Barrett
Joe.
JT Barrett was drafted by the Saints. Yes, he
No,
was.
JT Barrett?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me see the chat. Let me see. Tyrone, who was that took his spot? Oh, that was JT Barrett. Yeah. So JT Barrett so he had to leave because of JT Barrett. So that whole beating out somebody for a spot, that is irrelevant because we think JT Barrett is probably working at fucking Rouse's right now. You know what I'm saying?
What's it, Rouse's?
Right.
Ready, boy.
Fucking CVS pharmacy somewhere.
Ready.
So he's not in the league no more. So
Yeah.
I seen Shough, and I knew who Shough was. A lot of people might not know Tyler Shough. Even Lewis Reddick. Did you ever go see Lewis Reddick interview about Tyler Shough?
Yeah, and he's high on Tyler Shough. Yeah, he's high on Tyler Shough. He ain't the only one high on Tyler Shough.
Right. They got a
I seen
couple
it.
of people.
But guess what? There's a reason why he is not a general manager because he tried to interview for general manager positions and they're not hiring him.
You don't
And
think it's
based
because he's
on
black?
no. But based on those kind of takes,
Okay, we got a
that
few
can get an
questions to get
organization
to.
fired.
We got a lot of questions lined up. Sorry, y'all, if I'm taking a little minute to get y'all questions. I'm gonna get to it. Vegas Bomb said, crazy how you played the Optimist game. The Optimist card against my boy Izzy, and they asked questions like that. Shough already proved he's good, homie. Facts, Izzy.
Again,
Tyrone said facts, Izzy. Y'all definitely improved. My bad. You want to respond to that?
if I was to ask me the same question I asked you, because you frame it the same thing to me, and I would ask you, why did they not start him week one?
Because
I'm gonna tell you this. Me, I'm like this. I already know. You drafted Tyler Shough second round, and you actually got him going in a quarterback battle against Spencer Rattler.
But they had a lot of motherfuckers that got drafted. In that game.
Hold up. I'm thinking off top that Kellen Morgan said, look, I trashed this quarterback
All I
in
think
my
Taylor
first
trash,
year.
bro.
I want to see him start for week one. He didn't do that. So most people, they was think that that's a weak move. Like you drafted, like this the quarterback you drafted. You put him in a quarterback battle, and clearly had the advantage aesthetic wise. Why you not starting him week one?
Brother, did they start Patrick Mahomes week one?
Stop it with the Patrick Mahomes.
Bro,
You
I'm just
keep
saying,
doing
man.
it.
I'm just saying, like, you
It
acting
is
like,
not the same. It's not the same, is it?
how is it not the same, bro? When he sat
Kelly
behind
Moore,
Alex Smith. How?
Kelly Moore first drive, his first quarterback drafted was Tyler Shough. Most people, most coaches, especially first year coaches that drafted a quarterback, whether it be first round, second round, they are getting all the plays. They're getting all the plays. They are getting the workout. They're working them out.
I wish that is a real thing.
They're not waiting. They're not waiting to no week.
Gianna, you be sleeping on this motherfucking stage.
They're not working. They're not waiting to no week 10 to play that boy.
Gianna, you there?
Yo.
Yeah, man. What the fuck? I didn't even know this dude was still on stage.
Yo, what's going on?
Yeah, I ain't even you were on the still stage. Yeah. Shit playing in your background. We had to mute your mic.
Oh, my bad.
You good?
So what about Tyler Shough this time?
It was for him last time, man.
Gianna said, y'all hit the super chat and Cash App support the show, dude. Y'all been here 9.5 hours. Let's go. Been there 9.5 hours. Let's go, man. Let's get some Cash Apps rolling in. some super chats. Let's get it rolling in, man. We finna be 10 hours on this thing, and we steady rolling, trying to give y'all this good content. Giving
I
y'all
like
this good
football
content,
talk.
man. Y'all support to the show, man.
Football talk is real. You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
Like I said, football talk is real. I like football talk. And
Yeah.
like I said, is it like if imagine this, if everybody agree with you and your stance, you telling me you are not going to actually appreciate somebody who actually push back on you
No,
and give you
I
pause for
don't.
pause?
No, I'm not saying the fact that I don't appreciate it. It's just the fact that I wouldn't think that as much football as you say you watch, that your ceiling would be that low, depending on like,
I could have gone lower. I could have went 3 wins. I didn't go no 3 wins. I went 7.
bro. The Saints won 6 games.
3 wins, you already getting paid. Archie man.
But look what I'm saying, bro. The Saints went on a 4-game winning streak. The Saints that went back-to-back games in what, 3 years? The Saints won. I think the last time was Derek Carr. We won back-to-back games. But what I'm saying is the Saints won 4 straight games, whether it was trash teams or not. It's the NFL. Shough how that shit turned out for him. But the Saints won 4 games. Would have been 5 if Olave would have had the blood clot in his lung. And I'm saying that's enough for me to sit here and say that I think we can win 4 extra games. If Olave plays, let me say, Tyler Shough went 5-4 as a starter, right? Meaning he played half of the season, right? 9 games, 17, 18. So he had to play, 7, 8 more games? You telling me that this nigga out of 8 more games don't get 4 more wins and push that shit to 10?
We won't know that until he plays, bro.
I'm saying you don't think that he pushes that shit to 10?
It's a possibility, but we won't know that because it's never been happen. It didn't happen.
I'm just saying, like, if he get better talent
I
around
know
him,
you want me to answer. I know how you want me to answer, but I'm just letting you know the reality of
but
it.
you see what
It
I'm
didn't
saying? What
pan
I'm
out.
saying, like,
It didn't line up that way. It didn't line up
so
that
let
way.
me ask you this. Let me just ask it like this. Do you think that the Saints offense takes a step back this year or a step forward?
Again, we will see how he um introduces his identity. Like if his identity is we're gonna stretch the field with 2 wide receivers, with a wide receiver 1 and a wide receiver 1 AB, and with Vele, and then put the top off with the rookie from LSU to go up the seam, and you got a tight end in Delt and with Jawan to attack the defensive in the middle of the field. That could go for so long, and which means that Tyler Shuck he's gonna need to have a lot of time in the pocket to make his decision where he's gonna throw the ball at, whether he's gonna take the yards or he's gonna take the big yards, and he can't be late with the throw. So we banking on him to actually make a precise decision of making sure that okay, you give me this, I'm gonna give you that. But again, that's all predicated by balancing it out with using the running game with Travis Etienne, whether it would be Kamara, Devin Neal, or Estime. I don't think Kendrick Miller coming back this year. I think Kendrick Miller get cut.
Okay, let me ask you this, brother. Based on that's just not even add the draft, right? Or incorporate the draft on this, right? Let's just talk straight free agency. With the additions of Travis Etienne and the additions of David Edwards, right? You don't think that automatically, when I
No,
say
it's not
automatically,
automatic.
no,
Never
listen what I'm
automatic.
saying.
Never automatic. Never
Listen, bro,
automatic.
the Saints, the Jaguars, I believe, had when it was at a top 5 running game last year. The Saints had the worst, like literally, when it was 28 in the rushing attack. What I'm asking you is, you don't think that if the Saints get that same, if I get a firepower explosive runner, right? We didn't have we didn't have a running back to hit 500 yards last year. That is a huge chunk of that's I'm gonna say 50% of the offense. I'm gonna say 30, probably 40% of the offense because you got 60-40, more passing plays than it's usually more passing plays than running play unless you're a run first team. But you telling me that's not enough to get at least 4 more wins just by adding a top 15 running back?
Again, it's a possibility they can get 4 more wins, but it didn't matriculate. It didn't work out that way. So we now are focusing on this year. Can they do it? Can they do it this year? Can they muster up a 4-game winning streak this year?
Bro, they did it last year.
Can they do it again?
But
See what I'm saying? You're not answering that.
bro,
Can they
I'm
do it
saying
again?
what I'm saying. Why wouldn't they be able to muster shit up if they did it with garbage ass niggas last year?
Can they do it again this
That's like
year?
you saying with LeBron, you saying he going to the team when he played with the Cavs where they had
I'm not
motherfucking
going that
George
route.
Hill and
I'm not going
Clarkson,
that route.
and then he go to the Miami Heat team with Dwayne Wade
I'm
and Chris
not.
Bosh,
I'm not
and he
going.
don't play
No,
better.
that's a different. That's a different discussion. I'm
But it's
clearly
role
saying
play.
that
It's
this
not
year.
role
Can
players
they
no more.
do
It's
it this
actual
year,
stars
man?
on the team.
Okay, I'm merely sticking to the script about can they do it this year with the schedule.
Okay, let me read this
That's
question,
all.
brother. It
That's
said
all I'm talking about.
Vegas Bomb said the reason that they didn't start in week 1 is because Kellen Moore said himself he believes in a quarterback development. That's not just throwing the rock, but getting him used to the NFL. So that go your answers for Vegas Bomb 11.
Wait, what did he say?
He said the reason that they didn't start in week 1 is because Kellen Moore said to himself he believes in a quarterback development. That's not just throwing the rock, but getting him used to the NFL.
What that's supposed to mean? I don't get it.
He's saying that the way Kellen Moore developed his quarterback, he don't just throw him into the fire. He lets them sit.
No, because every quarterback he had as an OC that was already established. And not only that, when he had Justin Herbert, he was like damn near a rookie.
I don't think Jalen
Maybe it'd
Hurts
be a
was
first year
established.
quarterback coming into the league.
Jalen Hurts wasn't established when he
And
got
then
there.
Dak Prescott.
No, Jalen
Jalen
Hurts
Hurts
wasn't
is already
established.
established. Jalen Hurts was like playing the league for 6 years. Jalen Hurts pushing.
I think
Jalen Hurts about to make 10 years.
How long
in a
Kellen
few
Moore been an
years.
OC over there? I think it was like what, 4 years
Where?
in Philadelphia.
1 year.
It was 1 year.
Yeah,
You sure?
I'm positive.
All right. But I'm saying, even if it was 1 year, Jalen Hurts, he still that 1 year, he got that motherfucking Super Bowl. They couldn't get over the hump till Kellen Moore got there.
And again, I told you that the reason why Saquon Barkley was the cover of Madden 26 because he did what he did. It wasn't about no Kellen Moore. It was on him.
So okay, so let me ask you this, brother. You said it wasn't about Kellen Moore, right? So why
you
does
laughing? I
Saquon
don't get that. Why you laughing for?
Because you funny as hell, bro. The way you saying a lot of shit. Like you don't want to give this nigga no credit at all, bro. Like you don't want to give this nigga like no credit. Like I understand what you're saying. Saquon is a hell of a player. But what I'm saying is, if that's the case, let me ask you this question. Why does Saquon Barkley numbers take a hit when that nigga leaves? Why does his numbers take a huge hit?
Again, because they had an unproven offensive coordinator who never called plays in his life.
Okay.
He never called plays in his life. And
But
which
it
means that he
shows-
got fired. He got fired immediately. He don't know.
right.
He didn't know what he was doing. He didn't know what he was doing. He
Right,
never called plays. He never called plays in his
Well, they
life.
fired him.
Bro.
They fired their OC.
They elevated him. They elevated him for some week after he left, and he said, "We're gonna make you offensive coordinator." He wasn't fit for the job. He
I
wasn't
didn't know
fit
they
for the
fired him.
job.
I didn't even know they fired him. That's even worse.
Yeah,
that
they
proves my case
fired
even
him.
more. But that proves my point even more when I say about how good Kellen
But
Moore
again,
is. Because
Kellen Moore took the opportunity because Mickey Loomis said, "I want you to be my head coach." Kellen Moore,
because he's seen something
hold
in him.
up. They had Aaron Glenn. Aaron Glenn was supposed to interview for the Saints. He turned it down.
And that's why he acting.
McCarthy too was trying to interview, but Loomis did not agree to his terms.
I didn't know Mike McCarthy tried to interview.
See, that's what, McCarthy wanted to come back and be a head coach for the Saints.
I didn't even know McCarthy coached for the Saints. I'm glad you brought that. I didn't know that. When that was.
He did. He was offensive coordinator with Aaron Brooks and Jim Haslett. But if you were a Saints fan, you would know that.
Bro, I'm not that motherfucking old like your ass.
But if you were a Saints fan, you would know that. It don't matter.
No,
you would know the history.
Know everything history to me.
You would know the history. You would
bro, you can't do that.
You would get to know. You would get to know the history.
No,
you would get to know the history. You would get to know the history.
I didn't watch.
You would get to know the history.
I'm pretty sure half the people on
again. You don't have to watch it, but you would have to.
No, I know.
Because you would have to actually put up the research and things.
Them niggas wasn't doing shit.
It wasn't even 05. It was 01.
That's what I wasn't. Dude, I was 3
or maybe
years old in
2001. Okay, but even that, when you be intrigued to understand the history of the team,
no, because the history, some of the history was
that, which tells me you don't care about the history of the team.
I don't care about history.
You only care about them winning.
Why would I
and making the playoffs each and every year?
Why would I go back to watching some of that trash ass shit?
Because guess what? You can learn from that. You can learn from that.
How can I learn from that?
You can learn from that. You can learn.
Why would I go back and watch?
You can learn. You can learn.
Mediocre shit.
You can learn, bro. You can learn.
If you hold up, you said if I was a Saints fan, if you was a Saints fan, you would have knew when I asked you about what the Saints defense was ranked. You would have knew right away. So you trying to question my shit, but you would have known what the defense and offense was ranked in the year that we won the Super Bowl, but you didn't know.
Okay, I may have been off on that, but still, I know about that. But I still know. But I still knew the fact of why they went to the Super Bowl was because they had a lot of takeaways.
So you're gonna just say that they didn't go because they had the number
because
one
because maybe I never hit on the number of takeaways, but I do know that during that time they had a lot of takeaways, more than ever in the franchise history.
Exactly.
So I could be off. I could be off on a little. Like I may not be accurate on everything, but at least I know. Well, I saw and I remember the history.
You know your history. I mean, shit, you've been a Saints fan, since '76? So, I mean, yeah, of course you're going to know the history. You've been watching the Saints longer than me. But what I'm saying is, that's not going to take away from the
But that's what I'm saying. But it don't matter. Look, check this out. If I was you, I would actually take the time to study that.
Study what?
I would actually... See, all right, so that means you're not interested in that.
I said study what? Do I'm asking you study what?
The history, but you are not interested in that.
I never said I want history. I went back.
You did. You kept saying fuck the old school. You say fuck the old. You kept saying that. Yeah, you did. You kept saying that. Yeah, it's on. It's on. But I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up again. I'll pull it up.
All these hype on you.
I'll pull it up. You were like you kept saying fuck that. You kept saying. But you was in Bond. You was in Bond during that time.
But did they win a fucking playoff game?
Again, you keep going, and I'm trying to tell you why they didn't win the playoff. And I'm saying the offense wasn't hitting no shit.
So when we go get offense, you trying to convert back to this shit that never got us nowhere.
Again, the Drew Brees, Sean Payton ever changed the whole game. It changed the whole game with the franchise. But then again, you kept saying, "Oh, fuck Sean Payton, he a traitor." You said all that shit.
Fuck that nigga.
You said all that shit this evening, man.
Yeah, he is a traitor because
but this man gave us a championship. He gave us a championship.
I don't know.
He the one made the decision to kick an onside kick. He the one that make a decision to kick an onside kick.
He also lost us championship.
You ain't the money here.
If you telling me you talking about he gave the championship, bro, we could have got a motherfucker like Sean McVay or anybody that we could have hired. He would have won more championships than motherfucking Sean.
You can't be no Saints fan talking like that.
Man, I can't be a Saints fan talking about that. You talking about a motherfucker.
You can't do that, man.
That's been coaching for 20 years and we went 3-7-9 fucking seasons. We went 3-7-9.
I really implore you to watch. I really implore you.
Bro, that was Sean Payton put together. Did Sean Payton put together that shitty ass fucking defense?
I really implore you to watch the old school games.
Man, I asked the question. Did Sean Payton put together those shitty ass fucking defenses?
Oh, boy.
Did he?
Why would
did
you
he
even,
not?
but they led to going to the playoff each and every year when they did that.
Bro, they went 3 straight 7 and 9 seasons.
And then they picked it up in the 2017
You all think you
16
can name me
season.
a top 10 quarterback, a Hall of Fame coach that went fucking 3, 7, and 9 seasons with a fucking Hall of Famer. Like Drew Brees should have had more than that.
You're gonna have your you're gonna have your stretches of losing
no, you don't
seasons.
do that. Because did Brady have
it
a
happens.
big stretch?
It
Brady
happens.
have that? Did Manning have that shit?
Happens,
No.
man. I've seen so much football with
Bro, Manning was in the
coaches,
playoff every
even
fucking year.
Don
What are you
Shula,
talking about?
even Don Shula, even Don Shula and Tom Landry. See, there you go with that. When you keep saying
These
stuff
niggas,
like
you talking
that,
about motherfuckers that didn't
you
do
don't
shit.
respect.
I'm
You
not
don't
worried about
respect.
them niggas that didn't do shit. He didn't do
You
nothing
don't
for the
respect.
Saints.
You're telling me you don't
I'm
respect.
asking a question, but listen, I'm asking a
You got no
question.
respect for what that man
Bro,
did for
even
the state,
Eli
man.
Manning, even the Giants put together a team with Eli Manning get 2 fucking Super Bowls. They incompetent ass New York Giants. I asked you a question. I said this here.
We talking about Saints, man. Why you keep going to New York Giants?
Brother, we gotta talk about the NFL still in general to prove my point. Did the coach and the Denver Broncos
No team are built the same.
Brother,
No team are built the same.
Can I get it out, bro? I'm just asking a question. Did the coach put Peyton Manning and the coach and the Denver Broncos put Peyton Manning in the playoffs every fucking year?
Just about.
And
when he
that's what I'm trying
when
to
he
tell
didn't
you.
play, and when he didn't play, that team was sorry.
And you're right, but listen, that's what I'm trying to explain, get you to understand. If they played this nigga, listen, if Sean Payton was that good, I'm not saying he's not trash, he's a good coach. But I'm saying if he was that high level,
Don't walk it back.
he the same motherfucker that threw two screen passes in the fucking Rams game and lost that for us. We won't even get to the Minnesota the no call. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying if Sean Payton was that good of a head of a coach, you're not that good of a head of coach. You don't see Belichick with Tom Brady going fucking 3 straight 79. Every year that Tom Brady played under Belichick, he went to the playoffs.
Different organization, different philosophy, different organization structure.
Bro,
it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same.
Don't do that, brother. Please don't.
No, you don't do that. You know it's not the same.
Brother, you say you know football.
You know it's not the
like
same. It's
Sean
not
Payton
the
don't got
same.
nothing to do with
It
the
is not
draft
the
and
same.
hiring and
It's not the
recruiting
same.
talent. Don't
It's
do
not
that.
the same, bro.
Bro, the overall, hold
It's
up.
not the same. It's not the same.
Let me just ask you the question. Do the head coach make
And
the
all of
overall
that, hold up, and all of that, New England had the weakest division, and each and every year they
It
were
don't
favored to
matter.
win the
They still
division.
had to play tough teams. They got to the playoffs.
Nobody in that division was
Bro, they
contending
had
with
to
them.
play the
The
playoffs.
Jets, the Dolphins, the Bills, nobody was fucking with the Patriots
Okay, that ain't
during
got
that
nothing to
time.
do with them getting to the playoffs
Nobody
and
was
beating
fucking
good
with them.
fucking teams.
It was easy. They were
What about
penciled
Manning?
in.
Okay, what about Peyton
They were
Manning?
penciled in.
What
They were
about Peyton
penciled in.
Manning?
And Peyton Manning had to face Tom Brady and the Patriots in the playoffs.
Oh my God, you're not realizing what I'm saying. Can you
And
please
they
just answer my
saying that
question?
Peyton Manning, they saying if the Super Bowl, and they kept saying if the Super Bowl had to be won to
Let's get those lights up, y'all. Let's get those super
Peyton
chats
Manning
rolling
is
in.
not going past
Bro,
to win
I want you to hear what I'm saying.
in Massachusetts. He's not winning in Massachusetts. He had to play in
listen, brother.
He had to play. They had to play them games indoors.
Brother,
And
come on, bro. Can you
for him to
answer the
have a
question?
chance.
Come on, bro. Do the head coach have any fucking decision? Who makes the final decision on OC, DC, and players that they got to draft? Because you can scout all you fucking want. If the head coach don't sign off on that shit, he ain't getting the player.
What does that have to do with this
Meaning
team?
Sean Payton couldn't figure. Listen, bro. You can say a motherfucker is an offensive coach all they want. You still gotta be able to draft on both sides of the ball, not just one side of the fucking
Let me
ball.
ask you a question.
You can't just wait a minute.
You don't think Sean Payton gonna be in the Hall of Fame with the
I never said he wasn't, but he can't. He wasn't consistent on drafting on both sides of the ball. We had the worst defenses
That's what I'm
historically.
Saying. Saints fans, if you're listening to this, it's clearly, I get it. This new generation want offensive explosion. And Sean Payton actually had that from time to time. He developed that within Drew Brees.
You can't do it with
But
a
I'm
shitty
saying,
defense.
again, even with the shitty defense, they had it. And they done that. They've been there and done that. They had that.
Wait.
It's records. They did that.
Okay, what about the...
That's the reason why Drew Brees broke Dan Marino record before Tom Brady did
if you
it.
on the stage, Gianna, can you hear me?
You can't be no Saints fan talking like that, bro.
Yeah, I can. You can't be no Saints fan talking about you root for fucking Sean Payton and the Denver Broncos. And he just sold us the fuck out.
Wait, hold up, Izzy. Why can't root for
op-ass nigga?
Wait, hold up. How and why can't he not root for Sean Payton? If Sean Payton brought a Super Bowl, it's responsible.
Nobody give a fuck about if he brought a Super Bowl.
If Sean Payton is responsible for the Super Bowl in New
Sean Payton
Orleans,
is not responsible for a Super Bowl. We got a Hall of
yes,
Fame.
he is. He was the head
Stop saying that
coach.
stupid ass shit.
How's
Sean
that
Payton
stupid?
is
He
not
was the head
responsible
coach.
just solely for we had a fucking Hall of Fame quarterback. Drew Brees could go to
Sean
England. He win about 8 of them.
Sean Payton brought him up. Sean Payton brought him up.
Man, Sean Payton didn't bring nobody up. Drew Brees wasn't garbage when he was with San Diego.
You can't be a Saints fan saying that. You can't.
Drew
I'm sorry.
Brees was not garbage when he was with San Diego. Stop that fucking lie.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't
all that.
garbage, nigga. He won a comeback player of the fucking year.
He was.
And he led the team to the playoffs.
He was. They had Doug Flutie. He had the old head.
And he told his shoulder. That's why they got fucking rid of the nigga. Stop lying, bro. They got rid of nigga because he told his fucking shoulder in half.
They were just close from taking Dante Culpepper, but the Dolphins said.
And hold up, he said,
we want Dante
let me use
Culpepper.
this analogy. Like you said, somebody, you got a nigga saying this and that, you gonna root for a nigga, right? I guarantee you, if you say some shit like, let me use an example, like if you say somebody said they leave somebody for a nigga, they got more money, this and that, you gonna feel some type of fucking way. You gonna feel some type of way on a scenario and be like, man, I ain't fucking with that person. I ain't doing this shit. Look how they did some op shit. Somebody fuck over your brother, take money from his ass, rob his fucking ass, talk shit about him. You heard all that shit, nigga, that Sean Payton was talking about the Saints? Oh, you didn't see that, huh? Do I need to pull up the interview when he was talking about how trash and dirty the Saints was?
Pull it up.
Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up when he was talking fucking dirty about how the Saints is fucked up and all this shit. Him and Mickey Loomis and all this bullshit. Man, stop playing up here like that nigga.
I want to hear that. I want to hear that. I want to hear that.
I'm gonna pull it up. I'll wait till I find the video. I'm gonna pull it out, man. I'm gonna have for you tomorrow. But what I'm saying, let me make my statement.
All right.
I'm not gonna sit here and act like this motherfucker Trey. Cause I guarantee that Honda talking that shit, but I guarantee you, if Mike Tomlin went to the Baltimore Ravens and beat his ass like a fucking drum in the Super Bowl, he would not talk about I respect Mike Tomlin.
Which why Mike Tomlin the real one. Mike Tomlin the real one for like even taking that job. That's why he stepped down.
I'm just saying, if they beat your motherfucking, I'm pretty sure Tyrone Keaton is not worrying about no fucking Mike Tomlin right now. Now I know Mike Tomlin do no op shit, but I'm just saying. Let me ask Tyrone Keaton a question. Do you fuck with Le'Veon? Yeah, you appreciate Le'Veon Bell services, but do you fuck with Le'Veon Bell if he trash y'all organization? And after he said fuck the Pittsburgh Steelers and how Antonio Brown did y'all dirty, as far as, come on, bro, stop. Ain't nobody gonna shit on my organization like Drew Brees and talk about some, because the only reason the bitch ass nigga went to Denver because he thought Russell Wilson was gonna be the shit. He didn't want to rebuild. I don't respect that bitch ass nigga. You fucking right. Because he don't want to fucking rebuild and sit there and pick and go draft a fucking quarterback. He was acting like a bitch because Patrick Mahomes got drafted by Andy Reid and he jumped him up and skipped him. He had to whine like a little bitch. Nigga, go in the fucking draft and you got the motherfucking talent, nigga.
Hold up. Let me ask you this. If the Saints did had their hands on Patrick Mahomes, how Drew Brees would have felt?
I don't give a fuck about how Drew Brees would have felt.
Okay, I get it. Okay, but the fact of the matter, they gave him 2 $100 million contracts.
And how did that fuck up the roster? Giving that nigga all that fucking money.
Big time. There was in salary cap hell.
Hey, right. For giving that nigga all that fucking money when he was declining.
But they did it because they believed Drew Brees could get him back to the Super Bowl.
I never said that. So Drew Brees could get him back, right? Why the fuck did they not go get high-powered talent? Who they drafted in that round? they took Marshawn Lattimore. So that was fine. I was okay with that pick. But what I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying. Sean Payton, let's just call it what it is. It wasn't no fallout. It wasn't no.
And thanks to the Brandon Cooks trade, they drafted Ramchick. And
Bro,
Ramchick was solid.
this nigga, I'm trying to tell you, I'm trying to be honest on what the shit that I heard. Sean Payton is fucking lazy. After that shit happened with Breeze and the no call and all this shit, he was questioning, did he want to come back at that time? And then what happened after that is this here. He didn't have time, which I don't know how, nigga, he was like, what, 40, 50 at the time, to sit and draft. And if you that nigga, you can sit and draft and develop a quarterback, right? He didn't never sit, draft, and develop a quarterback. Breeze was a second round pick. Breeze,
Do you know who was their backup quarterback? Do you know who their backup quarterback was?
Bro, Breeze was not trash coming out of Purdue. He was a second round pick. Y'all niggas make it look like Drew Brees was a fucking 5th round pick. That nigga broke all Purdue fucking stats. So let me finish getting this out. I'm trying to land
But
my plane, right?
they couldn't beat Michigan and they couldn't beat Ohio
I don't
State.
care about Michigan. I'm trying to land my plane because I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to get you to understand what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say, right? What I'm saying is this nigga,
Penn State. Penn
Sean
State
Payton,
fucked over him too. In college.
let me just go back. You
I remember watching that shit.
Okay, let me do this for you. Let me do something better for you. Let's go old school, right? You say you're old school, you're old timer, right? And I respect that. There's no disrespect to the old timer. I respect my OGs. I respect you, bro. It's my elder, and being an elder Saints man, I do. But what we not gonna do is play like. Let's go to who was coaching that 49ers team when they won those 3 Super Bowls.
What year?
All the years that they won it.
Bill Walsh.
He won 3 of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, who was coaching that Brett Favre team when not Brett Favre team? Who was coaching the Cowboys when they won those 3 Super Bowls?
Well, Jimmy Johnson won 2, and then Barry Switzer won the 1 for to make it 3.
Okay, good. Who was coaching that Steelers team when they won 4 championships and under the Steel Curtain era?
Chuck no,
right? So all these coaches that you're naming had fucking dynasties. They had teams that won more than one. A good coach wins more than 1 championship.
But they are established,
a good coach, a great coach. A good coach will win you 1 fucking championship. If you ain't,
let me ask you a question. If the Saints would have played, let me ask you a question. If the Saints would have, let me ask you a question. If the Saints would have played the Patriots and won those Super Bowls, do you think the Saints would have won?
I think they would have won.
But it never happened.
But hold up. But let me add context to that. That's a good question. I do think that I would look at Sean Payton in a different light if that happened. And as much as I blame the shit on the no call, I gotta be real. Any Saints fan in the chat right now, I want you to be honest with yourself and ask you, did Sean Payton throw that fucking game when he threw that bullshit ass screen pass to Michael? That was a horrible fucking call. You don't see Bill Belichick. You know, he had horrible time management. You don't see no Bill Belichick doing no dumbass shit like that. You know, when you got a fucking running back and Mark Ingram and Alvin Kamara, you don't see no stupid ass fucking call like that. We could have ran the clock out and them bitches don't never get the ball back. Sean Payton sold that fucking game. Fuck that nigga.
You can say all that, folks, but he got us a Super Bowl.
Yeah, we could have got another one if he didn't do no dumbass shit.
Well, again, he was riding with the team and saying that was a shitty call by the referee.
Bro, it was a shitty call, but Rasan, we don't even get to that call if the stupid ass nigga just run the fucking ball.
Well, we didn't ask Drew Brees to throw an interception in overtime. Drew Brees threw a W in the overtime game to give him
if
position.
The motherfucker run the ball.
We still had the opportunity. We still had the opportunity to win a game.
Rasan,
and Drew Brees threw a pick. He threw literally a punt in the air.
Let you get it out. Can I ask you a question? Was the Saints in field goal range when they threw that fucking screen pass? Because
You got to
remember,
give me
Cam
the
did call the
context of the
foul,
time.
right?
What was the score during that time?
The
Do
score
you
was
remember?
tied up.
It was overtime?
No, it wasn't overtime yet. This was the play. This was the play before the Saints was up 20 to they was up 20. The score was 20-20. And the Saints kicked the field goal and made it 23-20. The Rams got a chance to go down there and kick a field goal because they had a timeout left. I mean, they had no timeouts left, but these stupid motherfuckers, they could have ran the clock down to damn near 3 seconds, and the Rams don't even see the ball. Worst case scenario, Garrett Hartley. I mean, not Garrett Hartley. Who was the kicker at the time? Who was the kicker? Fuck. I forgot who the kicker was at the time. But worst case scenario, whoever the fucking kicker was at the time, he missed the kick, right? And then the Saints go into overtime. But you really think in the dome that a motherfucker, Will Lutz, thank you. Will Lutz make the kick. We go straight to the fucking Super Bowl like we did against Minnesota. The Rams don't get the ball back. That nigga took a gamble to throw a screen pass like the shit was gonna work. But that's the stupidest shit when you have more probability of running the ball and getting closer to the sticks. Why would you stop the fucking clock? Like, I'm not letting them slide for that shit. Same thing when his stupid ass did a prevent defense and you ain't got no fucking safeties in the back. What the Stephon Diggs should have never caught that fucking ball if they running a prevent defense. What type of fucking defense did he let sign off on that bullshit? That was bullshit. Case Keenum had no timeouts left. Case Keenum couldn't even get up that bitch and spike that bitch in time because they had no timeouts left. So you throw up in the middle of the field, man. That dude.
Which why he threw the ball to the sideline and hoping for a prayer.
But Rasan, can we agree on this, bro? Just be honest. We might not agree on everything, but you can agree that why did they not have any defensive backs in the fucking end zone? See what I'm saying? Crickets. Cause I'm trying to tell you, bro, that the dude made some scratching up some head scratching shit. Dude, we win the Super Bowl that year. But he did dumb. Like, why in the fuck, if I ain't got no timeouts, am I playing my motherfucking safeties up close like that? Why I don't have PJ Williams, Chris Banjo, and all these niggas in the back? They had nobody in the fucking field. Man, dude, see that shit I'm talking about, bro. And that's the shit that pisses me off about Sean Payton. He did dumbass shit. Stupid shit, bro. Yeah, he won a Super Bowl. I give him credit for that. But I'm not giving that nigga no fucking credit like that. And I've seen games where he highly underperformed. Why? How the fuck do we lose to Minnesota when we the damn near the number one seed? That Kirk Cousins get his first playoff game win against us. That nigga got his first playoff game against us in the Superdome. Because of Sean Payton with that bullshit ass fucking shit, the playbook he drew up that game. That's some motherfucking Sean Payton. Fuck Sean Payton. He a traitor. He a deceiver.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Bro, he left us with Dennis Allen, bro.
Again, I'm sorry you feel that way. Again, hopefully you will change your mind on that. But like I said, I know right now that's not going to change. But what you think back in hindsight, once he walk up that stage to get that bus and that gold jacket,
he not gonna get it.
You might think differently. You might think differently.
Can you name me? Am I not mistaken? Do they have any person in the Hall of Fame with one fucking Super Bowl?
And guess what? Chances are he's gonna go in as a Saint instead of a different Bronco.
How you got the incompetent ass Giants that can put together 2 seasons and get Eli
That's all I gotta say.
You get Eli Manning 2 Super Bowls. These niggas got Eli Manning, sorry ass, 2 Super Bowls, and Drew Brees got fucking 1. That's bullshit.
It's called NFL luck, man. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. And guess what? They lost to this team that's up. They lost in both games. The Giants were the underdogs in the Super Bowl, and they still finding a way to win the game.
I'm gonna be honest.
The Saints were underdog against the Colts, and they find a way to win the game.
You want me to be 100% honest with you, bro? That shit was so bad. I'm trying not to bring it up. I'm trying not to get emotional right now. I'm really trying not to
Please
get
don't.
emotional because that
But look,
sorry, dude. I don't think you understand how depressed I was after that shit. Like I almost was on a
no,
stretcher that night. I was almost in a fucking hospital that night from that
let me ask you a
bullshit.
question, man. Because I'm about to get up out here. You
Yeah.
gonna be up? You gonna be up and running tomorrow? Or not?
And what time? 1?
No, you gonna be up and running tomorrow or not?
Yeah. I'm every day. 2:30. I'm gonna do 2 o'clock right now. Every day 2 o'clock. I'm gonna just do it
Cause you
2 to
moved
6.
it up. Cause lately you used to be around 3 o'clock. So you moved it to 2 o'clock.
Yeah, 2 o'clock. Gonna be 2 o'clock. The new time. I'm trying to have my slot where I got
Yeah,
all the Saints fans in there.
yeah.
Yeah, 2 o'clock gonna be
All
the
right,
slot.
G. Yeah, bro. Nice talking with you, man. Nice talking with you, man. Like I said, bro, I'm not no Saints hater, bro. I love my Saints. I love your platform. I just wish you have a different perspective. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want you to get, I don't want you to get turned up if things don't go your way. You just got to see it for what it is, and just think of the future. Because at the end of the day, they're gonna have to meet the moment of truth. Not me, not you. This team gonna have to face it, and it's on them to perform. They gotta perform.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And if they don't perform the way that we all expect them to go, then more than likely most fans will be disappointed. I don't want you to go on that route, man, and be like, yo, man, what's going on?
I'll be more
Why they
disappointed
not
going into the
clicking?
season with Spencer Rattler.
We're not talking Spencer Rattler because we already know that Tyler Shough is the starting quarterback. So we ain't talking about no Spencer Rattler. You know what I'm saying? So it's on him now to actually take control. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna leave you on note, bro. Like I said, appreciate you for allowing me to come in. Like I said, bro, I appreciate your optimism, but like I said, I'm gonna hold you that when they play after that bye week, I'm looking at the schedule right now. You're saying they're gonna be 6 wins on week 9 when they face the Browns.
Yeah, 6-0.
Look, I might call it earlier than that. I might call it in week 3 to check the temperature. But definitely week 9 is the goal. But like, where we at now? How you feel now? So like I said, bro, like I said, I'm not no troll, bro. Like I said, I see what I see. It don't make sense for me to keep repeating myself over and over. You know what I'm saying? I say I appreciate your optimism. We just gotta see how it play out from here on out now. You know what I'm saying? That's all I gotta be, bro. So appreciate your time and keep striving and keeping going, man. One love.
Right. I appreciate you, brother, man. Love you at the end of the day. At the end of the day, we still Saints fans. And I do appreciate you coming there and giving your perspective on it. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you, bro. Now I'll catch you tomorrow, brother.
All right, peace.
All right, peace. Let me read some of these comments. Vegas Bomb said, yeah, that was terrible play call, no defense. No call on defense. Should have played 3 deep. Exactly. That's all I'm saying. Like, dude did some questionable ass shit. Honestly, never saw that play. Is it you? But right, brother, you bad play calling. Yeah. Oh, he said, look, they did. He threw a screen pass to Mike T, and then on the second play, like 2 out of 3 downs, he had threw the fucking ball. And like you said, Tommy Lee Lewis. First of all, why the fuck is you throwing the ball at Tommy Lee Lewis trying to do some type of stupid ass trick play on 3rd down instead of just running the ball 3 times? You don't think Mark Ingram could get a 1st down, 3 straight yards, and then you do it to Tommy Lee Lewis instead of Elvin? You got to think like this. Another reason, even though I feel like the game was rigged with the ref, I still believe if you throw it to Michael Thomas or Elvin Kamara, they get that flag just off a popularity contest. What I mean by that is a lot of people was gonna be like, damn, they noticed was holding because Mike Thomas would have caught the ball. But by being Tommy Lee Lewis, motherfuckers probably like, man, this ain't never Tommy Lewis. I ain't gonna throw no fucking flag. That nigga trash. And I'm telling you, I think it's like they know that the probability of they probably say, well, Tommy Lee Lewis might not caught that anyways. But the fact it would have been so big if that was Mike Thomas. and they holding all on them and shit. They was like, nah, they get the Mike T dirty, and then you had a lot of fans pissed off. He said, look what happened with the Broncos this past season. They had an opportunity to kick a field goal and to win that game. Exactly, his stupid ass gonna go for it. And back of this, he's stupid. He do dumb shit. I remember we went for it on 4th and goal. Even in the Super Bowl, we went for it and he didn't get it. The good thing, and it turned around and bite us. But nah, bro, I don't trust the motherfucker. Gianna, you still there? Gianna. Is Gianna still up? Anybody got any questions, comments, concerns? Let's get those super chats rolling, y'all. Look, we done hit the 10-hour mark. We're gonna get ready to wrap it up in a minute, but let's try to get this, raise these. Let's try to raise at least $25 for the night out. Come on, y'all. Let's try to at least raise $25 on Cash App before the night out. Let's try to reach it. Let's reach $25 before the night out. Let's reach $25. We had 900 people come through here. We almost had 1,000 views. We had 900 people come through here. Let's try to reach it. Let's try to reach our goal, y'all. $25. We could get a couple people to donate Cash App. Somebody hit the Cash App. Who's going to be the lucky person? Somebody hit the Cash App. Somebody hit the Cash App. There's been some good content. Let's see if we could get a $20 super chat. Let's see if we could get 2 or 3 people to send $10. $5 or $10. Let's see if we could get 2 or 3 people to send $5 or $10. Let's raise this money, y'all. We only got what? $5. Vibe with Ant. Vibe with Ant. The only person that donated today. Vibe with Ant with the $5 said for the Popeyes contribution. Who want to donate to the Popeyes fund? Who want to donate? The donation is wide open. We're going to run it. We're going to chop it up for about 30 more minutes, about 20 more minutes, and I'm going to call it a night. But let's try to raise this $50. Let's try to raise at least $30, y'all. Let's in 5 minutes to try to raise $30. If y'all want to send us a super chat, I'm fine with that. I prefer Cash App because I'll get it immediately. But I appreciate that. Let's try to get the money rolling in. I'll take questions while we wait. Let's get it rolling in, y'all. Let's get it rolling. I know somebody can send 5. I know somebody can send 2. Let's get it in. If you're a Saints fan, you want the link, you get the link as well. We got our goal. If y'all look at the goal, is an hour 36 minutes. We got an ultimate $100 goal, but come on, y'all, let's reach this money. Let's reach it. I know everybody else looking around. Go ahead and donate. Man. I'm trying to raise this money, man, so we can get to traveling. Let's get those likes up as well. Oh, man. Anybody got any questions? But like I was just saying, man, in general, while we wait for somebody to donate, in general, man, I'm just saying, like, it's ridiculous, man, how people come up and yeah, the brother, he cool or whatever, but, man, you got to put a little more respect on the Saints' name, man. The stuff that we did, shit that the Saints did, it got to be more meaningful than 7 wins. It just got to be. That shit is embarrassing. There's no way that I believe the Saints going to win 7 games. There's no way that I believe that the Saints is going to win 7 games. Still, it's going to be extremely hard for the Saints. And I realize that. Saints it's going to be extremely hard for them. And I realize that. So, yeah, link is in the chat. Anybody want to come on here? Any of y'all brothers want to come on here and express your opinion? Link is in the chat. Link is posted in the chat. We could get some questions to go through. Let's get it rolling. Let's get it popping. I don't know what Gian that he dropped off. Let's get it. But nigga not finna sit up there and act like the Saints ain't gonna be good. That's crazy. What's up, Spears? Spears in the building, coming in there late. What's down with it, Spears? What's up? What's up? What's up? So, like I said, man, if y'all willing, let's try to get this $25, y'all, in 5 minutes. Hit the Cash App, Game Blitz. Let me put it in the chat. Y'all see it running at the bottom. Let's raise this money, man. We've been on it for 10 hours, man. We only got $5, man. Let's raise this money. Let's raise this money, man. Anything helps, man. Anything helps. If you can spare anything, on the Cash App, it helps. It helps. Let me put it in there. If you can spare anything, let's see if we can get 5 people to hit the Cash App. Come on, y'all. Let's see if we can get 5 people to hit the Cash App. Come on. The only Saints channel that don't get no motherfucking super chats or Cash Apps. Come on, man. Let's make that different. Let's make that different, man. Let's make it different. Some good ass content. We let y'all express yourself in here. There's some good content. And let's get it. Let's get it, man. Let's try to see if we can get 5 people to hit the Cash App. 5 people to hit the Cash App. Whatever you donate, I'm fine with it. Let's see if we can get 5 people to hit the Cash App. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. We got 17 people in here. We can't get one person to hit the Cash App. Come on, man. Donate to our brother, man. Show Izzy some love, man. Show a nigga some love. We could get one person to hit the Cash App. I guess nobody that won't hit the Cash App. The content must be shitty then, huh? I guess the content shitty. Too shitty for the Cash App. Is the content too shitty to hit the Cash App? Are y'all not enjoying yourself? Are y'all not enjoying yourself? Do y'all not go to a restaurant and get good service? Hit the Cash App, brothers. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Y'all hit the Cash App, man. We're going to give it 5 more minutes. We in here talking Saints ball. We trying to raise this $25. We trying to raise this $25, $50 at the end of the day. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. Damn, we can't get nobody to hit the Cash App, bro. We can't get nobody at the Cash App. We had a Carolina Panthers fan come here and drop $50. We can't get a Cash App from the Saints fan. Damn. God damn. Right. Yep. 10-hour days. Yep. Like the old space days. Yep. That's how we get down, man. We on this thing, man. We've been on it 10 hours. We got $5, man. We've been on it for 10 hours, almost 11 hours, almost a half a day. Let's get those super chats rolling in. Come on, y'all. Let's get that shit rolling in, man. Let's get it rolling in, y'all. Come on. We got to be able to reach $25. Let's reach our goal. Let's reach our motherfucking goal, man. Hit the Cash App. Cash App is posted on the screen. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. TK, hit the motherfucking Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Come on, y'all, man. We got to be able to raise this goddamn money, man. We got to raise this money, y'all. We got to raise this money. This shit costs a lot of money. We got to raise this money, y'all. Let's get it, man. Let's see if we could get 10 people to hit the Cash App. Let's see if we could get 10 people to hit the Cash App. We're going to be the first one. It's going to be an auction in this motherfucker. It's quiet in the chat. It's real quiet in the chat. It's real quiet in the chat. They got crickets in the chat. It's cricket. If you don't have a Cash App, Super chat is available. If you don't have a Cash App, Super Chat's available as well. If you don't have a Cash App, if you have a PayPal, do PayPal too. But yeah, but like I said, man, Saint's gonna be a beast, man. Saint's gonna be a beast, man. Um, it's gonna be legit. Anybody want to come on the stage? I still got the link in the chat for somebody to come on the stage. So good. Y'all give me 1 minute. Look, I'm about to come back. Y'all give me like 3 minutes and I'm gonna come back. Give me like 3 minutes and I'm gonna come back. Hopefully I come back and that super chat is blown up. We reach the goal. Y'all give me 3 minutes. I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes. Gonna be go holler at my wife. Somebody want to come on the stage? I can still put you on the stage.